Hi, I am Lone Identity. Reborn was innocent the whole time. I did it. I am guilty. I am guilty. I am guilty.
Oh, all right. And then you started getting him off.
Yeah, and that's when I started virtually jerking off Lorne Armstrong.
Gay.
That's very gay, huh? At least I didn't FaceTime with him. That'd be really gay.
The turtle's name was Yancy.
Yancy.
Yancy. The turtle's name was Yancy.
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 She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Yancy makes me dancing.
She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Can't help but shake my panties.
She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Yancy makes me dancing.
She shake it like jelly.
Can't help but shake my panties. The turtle's name was Yancy.
Yancy.
Yancy. The turtle's name was Yancy. Yancy makes me dancing. Can't help but shake my panties.
Not fucking yours. And she tried to tell you that before.
She shake it like jelly.
I don't have a big belly.
Off the juice, acting loose.
I got some thinking to do.
Yancy makes me dancing.
Fuck!
The turtle's name was Yancy.
Yancy.
Yancy. The turtle's name was Yancy.
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 She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Yancy makes me dancing.
She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Can't help but shake my panties.
She a baddie, she showing her panties.
Yancy makes me dancing.
She shake it like jelly.
Can't help but shake my panties.
I'm out of town, thugging with my round, my coochie pink.
Stop putting me down!
I can't say his name, cause he be cheating. I love you, baby. Yeah.
You like the cheaters?
Where the niggas come looking for the hoes.
I just sat down here and put some crap on my toes.
My son need a new peppy.
Stuff they did drinks now. It's called Natty Daddy.
I'm out here in Miami,
The turtle's name was Yancy.
looking for the hoochie daddy.
How did the doctor see you in your panties?
What? And you don't appreciate nothing. Well, I do too. Why do you think I like fucking country? You know why? Because they don't fucking call people bitch. They don't put people down. Your bitch ass fucking songs suck.
Last time on MoNegroes.
Blue Boy reached out to Lorne Armstrong, pretending to be Casey Moreau. Did it work? You bet your sweet bippy. It went a little something like this.
You've got mail.
Hi, I heard you wanted to talk to me.
Hi, Casey. It's me, Lorne Armstrong, the pedophile. We met 14 years ago today in Bowling Green, and I tried to assault you. Sorry about that. Please send your driver's license picture.
I don't know who you are.
My dogs are cute. My girlfriend is a bitch. You are being quiet. I might get a new dangerous job. Is something wrong? My dogs are cute.
I don't know who you are.
It was a real humdinger. Plus, we all agreed that Standing on the Edge of Goodbye would be a hit song by 80s supergroup Left Early to sell his booty for Google Play cards.
It's true. I'm a total slut for today's sponsor, World of Tanks.
Next on Real Awful Moms.
I am a good mom. No, you're not. My kids are perfect. Such a skank.
It'll rule. Tanks. Tanks rule. Rated T.
We now return to the conclusion of the Casey email series.
You're watching MoNegroes on YouTube.
Look my channel up on YouTube if it's still there. You said you remember me before, but I don't quite think you do. But I think you'll remember me better after you see me. Casey, do you remember my name? Lol.
I looked it up, but a lot of different things about you pop up. Oh well, it's not that important.
You didn't find my channel? I sent you a picture. Remember me now?
Yes, I remember you now.
Oh, also, that's
find
the
your
wrong
channel
picture
from
he
the-
sent. That wasn't even the correct
It
picture. Is this the long version? Oh yes, it is. Never mind. That is the correct picture. In the episode, I accidentally put the wrong picture of Lorne, but I corrected it.
So that's how many pictures do you think you took to find the right one to send to Casey?
I'm sure he just snapped one. I don't think Lorne ever takes more. Yeah, I think Lorne thinks he looks cool all the time. I don't think he clearly doesn't like clean
think
up or
he
like try to at least give the impression that he's not living in total squalor.
Yeah, but you don't think there's like multiple angles, a couple different. You think he's the Fonz, and he just takes one picture and he's like, "Hey," and sends it off.
He might be that narcissistic. He's just like, he thinks he looks like Justin Timberlake when he looks in the mirror. That's what he sees.
Wow. Yeah, I'm curious. Because see, I would think that Lorne would take, but I'm curious to think if people agree that Lorne he's a one shot guy and that's it. So
he's a one pick dick.
Well, I mean, it's just this is her first time, as far as you know now. This is her first time singing in 14 years. You'd want to send her the best possible picture, right?
You'd think so, but every picture he takes in his mind is the best possible picture.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
what's up?
There he is.
Hey,
yeah.
I wondered why you weren't here. All right.
Yeah, I hope it is. So how old do you think I am?
Well, you gave me a hint by saying you look younger than you really are, so I'm going to guess 56 or 57.
Casey, are you smoking something there in California? Maybe the song is a little thick today? I have seriously never had anyone tell me that I look that old, lol. I think you need to take a nap and then look again, then take another guess, lol.
None of his catfish have ever told him that he looks young. So I don't know who's telling him differently.
Yeah, nobody. He's only ever gotten insults about it.
Yeah.
You know, he might have had one person tell him once.
Yeah, 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Right, when he was younger.
Yeah.
Exactly. When when you could be 20, 25 and might look 21. And someone probably said that, I thought you were younger. And he's fucking hung his hat on that. Like, if you tell Lorne you love him once, you can never not love him again, because how did you love him the first time?
Right.
And the like anger, I know he's trying to play it off like this is some cute banter.
Right, he's clearly insulted.
Yes.
Really
the irritation's
unattractive.
bubbling under the surface.
That would be whether it's a man or it doesn't matter. That would be very unattractive. Don't ask someone, how old do I look, if you don't want an answer.
Right.
And then you're gonna get upset about it.
You're setting yourself up for this, and you look old. I mean,
it's not like he said I'm 52 and she's like, holy shit, I thought you were 60.
19.
That
That's what he wants to
said,
hear.
Guess my age. He said, guess my age. She guessed his age, and then he's going to get upset. And then
that's how confident he is that he looks young.
That she must be smoking some. And then he tried to get her with maybe the smog's a little thick, and then he used songs. Fucking moron.
Lol.
No, I didn't say you look that old. I'm saying that is what I think your real age is. You look around 52, maybe 53 years old. And you said you look young for your age, so I would guess by looking at you that you are probably late 50s.
Your guess is still terrible.
One last thing. You're also not supposed to be the one to say that you look. Other people need to tell you that you look young for your age. That's not for you to decide.
Right. Like, if she thinks you look 54, then you look 54, dude.
Right, like, isn't it better to send someone your picture, then they guess younger, and you say, like, no, actually, I'm blank, versus you say, oh, well, just wait till you see me. I look really young for my... No, you don't. You look like a withered... He looks like a raisin man.
Right.
He's talking about how he looks young for
that he
his
looks around 44 or 45. Who the fuck is ever saying
that? How is that even a range? You know, that guy looks 44.
You look 44.
Who looks at someone...
Like, very specific.
And so they look around 44, 45. You could say 30, and you could say 40. Go ahead.
And his response is just like, your opinion is wrong. That's why it's so ridiculous. He's just like, you're wrong. I actually look very young. Like, it's subjective and he's being a fucking moron. Yeah.
Oh, a mean girl, huh? All right.
Oh my God.
Lol. People usually tell me that I look around 44 or 45.
Name three
but they also see me in person. You'll have to come out and go skiing and snowmobiling with me. That's a good excuse for you to see me in person, lol. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, lol. I just turned 51.
Okay, so you are 51, and based off your picture, I guess 57 or 58.
That ain't bad.
Listen, it's terrible.
That ain't bad, Casey. That's in the
almost
range.
right on the money.
I mean, and Casey gives a very complete reason for how she came up with the age. It wasn't just some shit thrown out. Like, this actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm so good.
That's terrible, lol. People usually tell me 44, 45. You're way off what I was expecting you to say. Now you have to see me in person to make it read.
God,
Lord.
Oh my.
By the way,
It's
I
been
sent
like
you
a week and
picture.
a half, and he's
So I
like, "You
think-
got to come out and see me. You got to come out and see
Guess
me.
you got to fly out.
You got to get out here and see me."
Yeah, you
Only
guessed,
way to make
my
it
age
right.
wrong. Is for me to have some of your vagina holes. So how soon can you make that happen, Casey? You owe me. Also, don't forget, 14 years ago we were supposed to bang, and then that dude walked in. And next thing I know, I'm in prison. So
That's kind of
when's
on
that
you.
going to happen? I want to say, Casey, it seemed like you might have been involved.
Yeah, it seems like you
Think you
kind of
should
owe
send
me,
me one of
frankly.
Make it even. Lol.
You look your age. There isn't anything wrong with that. Or maybe it's because of the light you took the picture in is making your hair look gray, and because you aren't smiling with your teeth, so that's why you look a bit older in that
I want to
picture.
see his teeth.
I still think you should see me in person and send me a picture.
What was that, Blue Boy?
I was saying I wanted to see his teeth real badly.
He wouldn't show you.
Nah, he did eventually, but
He knows
he never-
better. Yeah.
Yeah. What call? I was listening to the calls and the chronological Casey calls again, and just listen when he's talking about his teeth. He's like, "I'm going to tell you something. No one else knows about my teeth.
yeah,
No one
everyone
knows
knows.
of I have dental problems." And Casey's like, "What are you talking about? Everyone knows."
Yeah, it's true. Everyone knows. And he's
It's one
like,
of his
they don't.
main
He's like, yeah.
attributes.
They haven't seen my
Like,
dental
they
records.
don't know the
Like, you don't need to
extent of
see
it.
them. Yeah, you don't need to see the dental records to know your teeth are fucked up.
We're not trying to identify Hitler's body in the bunker, Lauren. We can look
Right.
at your mouth and tell your teeth
Yeah.
are fucked up.
I can tell you without like an expert opinion that there's something fucked up with your teeth. Like, I don't need to be a dentist and see the
Yeah,
the X-rays.
I went to 0 days of dental school, Lauren. Your mouth is fucked up.
Yeah,
Your mouth is fucked
but no one else knows that, so we're close.
they don't know the extent of it though, Casey.
They don't know just how
Yeah, but they
bad
don't
it
know
is.
how bad it is, Casey. That's something only you and I share.
Yeah, lol.
Well, are you going to California soon?
Not likely. I'm quite sure probation would frown on it. The mouths would drop if they knew I would be going out there to see you, considering the role you played in The Sting, lol. Would you like to come to Maine for a vacation? And to send me a picture of you? You notice I'm not getting away from that question just because you're ignoring it.
Yeah,
lol.
she notices, dude.
Yeah, duh.
You notice just because you're doing it. The one thing I wanted to point out here and see if you notice it too is considering the role you played in The Sting, it's almost like he wants to. You guys, he was wrong, but you were also wrong because you were with Preferred
Right,
Justice.
he has to word it that way. It's not like when you were there when I was caught in a sting. It's the role you played.
Yeah.
He has
The
to
role,
word it
like
to
she played a role.
better.
She played a role in a sting that was set up for dubious reasons with a organization that prides themselves on being evil, a news organization that was there just for fame, and then a corrupt police department. So she was helping evil by being there, and he's willing to forgive her, but again, she's gonna owe him some of that ass.
And I want to
When
pitch
can
it.
you come out? She already got her. He already got her driver's license. What more does he need? And
Right.
guys, SlothCat is here. 15 minutes late.
Hooray.
Well, that's because I'm black, so.
Yeah, well, CPT, I understand. So I should have told you that it started at 4:30.
Yeah, so it would have been.
I mean, at
more
3:30.
believable.
Sorry.
I would have
Then-
got here,
then you would've been here.
at the right time.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I should know where
The
he
white
was
man,
coming from.
Wes.
Your
That's
Hall
on
of
Wes, the white man.
Yeah, his Hall of Notes is on him.
He's a rich Earl.
See, you.
Oh, you're still on probation? How much longer?
I'm sitting on my bed right now, filling out this thing for a background check for another job I'm hoping to get. $33.50 per hour with all the incentives.
Nice.
This thing is a pain in the ass.
Wow, good for you.
You won't believe what they gave me. Lifetime supervised release, probation. But my lawyer that I had told me that if I finish the sex offender treatment class, I can take it to court and get off probation.
So you'll
They still
never
have
take
me
it
in
to
that
court.
class and can't even.
Exactly.
Yeah, meaning it's never going to court.
My lawyer told me when I first got out, he's retired now. He's been retired for 15 fucking years. When is this gonna? He's got to feed her the pipe dream though, because otherwise, why she's not going to come out if she thinks he's on lifetime probation. He has to let her know there is a light at the end of this tunnel.
Which has been there the entire
Give me
time.
a reason why they have me
refuses
in
to
there.
walk towards.
But yeah, well, of course. But you think he'll do it for Casey?
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the one. None of the other girls were really the one, so it wasn't worth it. Just like the smoking.
Get out here first. Then I'll
get out here
get
first.
off lifetime
He wouldn't stop
probation.
smoking to save Winnie's life with a blood transfusion.
Haven't thought
Whatever the
about
fuck
this,
it
though,
was, a
TLI,
kidney.
Maybe he doesn't want to graduate until there's someone there in the stands to watch him, someone he loves. Because what's the good of
That's
graduating
really-
rape
that's
class
powerful.
if you don't have someone to go home to and make sweet love to?
Right. Yeah. What's graduating a court mandated sex offender treatment class if you don't have someone to share it with? Amazing, Lorne. She's got.
So I got a paid lawyer. The free lawyers don't do anything, but hand you over to the government.
Yeah.
This is my phone number. If you'd like to call and talk to me on the phone, you can dial *67 before my number, and it will bring your number up as private, unless you're too shy to talk to me. Lol. You know what the messed up thing is about my sentence?
Lorne still thinks he's talking to children on the internet where he has to explain what star 6. He explained to her what star 67 is and how it works. You're gonna walk her through deleting your fucking archives too? Hey, seriously, you're talking to an adult person.
Yeah.
Is that charge is the only thing I have on my record, except a DUI in 2006.
Well, it's a pretty big charge, so I guess.
The fucking OUI. We're back.
It has to be mentioned.
It's like it softens the blow of the other stuff somehow.
It doesn't.
The thing is, right? Like, so if you meet someone and they have an OUI, they have one DUI on their record, and it was 15 years ago, and they say it was a huge mistake and I never did it again, you would probably you could say people make mistakes, people do dumb shit when they're young, people do dumb shit all the time. But you can never, no matter how many years have passed, no matter what, you could never accept what Lorne did, that charge of what, even though he didn't get to fully do it, that is so much worse. I don't know why he needs to mention.
It's just a weird move to
mentioning
soften
OUI.
to mention another crime to soften the bigger crime.
Exactly.
It seems like a weird thing to even do.
So now we know not only are you a pedophile, but you're a drunk pedophile who gets in cars.
Yeah.
Right. And he brings it up like compulsively, like it's something that's part of the script.
And also, it's not just he says it as if he was pulled over in a parking lot and was arrested. He flew into a house.
Yes.
Right.
He was
right. He wasn't pulled over. I actually forgot that part for a second. That's yeah. He flew to a fucking house.
That's what
it wasn't like a minor DUI.
But
that
I
was
like
just
how
because
when
he
he
fell
tells the
asleep, though.
story. Exactly. He was exhausted looking for his brother. It was because his brother was going to walk home 28 miles or whatever, so he didn't have to sleep in Lorne's trailer. And so Lorne's going to go find him, and then dude fell asleep. It's hard work being a hero.
And he wasn't really drunk. He was just like a sip over.
I forgot.
Yeah, it wasn't even that much.
So Lord leaves his house. He was probably mad. That fucking idiot. So he goes to save his brother. Next thing he knows, he's in an ambulance. Smash into his former babysitter's house in an ambulance. And the first thing he did was blame his brother.
Oh, for sure.
If my brother hadn't been drunk, none of this would have happened. Yeah.
And now I've got this is the worst crime I'll ever commit in my life.
To understand why they take it so seriously.
Yeah, there are just some things that don't make sense, though. I don't want to talk about that, though. Sorry it took so long to get back to you. I had a phone call I had to pay attention to. You didn't fall asleep, did you?
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have to talk about that. I didn't fall asleep. It's only 9 p.m. here. What's the job you were talking about?
No, the job might have been a little easier, lol. Chris sent me an email I see when I was scrolling for our email. I asked him before for a copy of his ID too, because of all the people that have tried to screw with me. He said he would send it or FaceTime, whatever, would make me feel better. I don't FaceTime because I can't on this thing. I don't think, lol. If I could, then I wouldn't FaceTime with a guy anyway.
Yeah, that's gay,
Oh,
dude.
you were on the phone.
That's fucking gay as hell. Who does that?
I don't want to see your
You'll never
face.
find me with a guy.
You're a man. That's why would you say
I'm uncomfortable streaming with guys.
Right. Yeah, you're gay now.
Everyone boner check. I want to make sure no one's got a boner.
I mean, how uncomfortable must you be with your sexuality to like think that's even gay?
Well,
incredibly, depressingly.
Does he really, like? Does he really think it's gay, or did he throw that out there so that was he planting seeds for her to say, "Well, I'll face like I would FaceTime with you if I could."
I think he just thinks it's gay.
Yeah, like if he only sees your face, he can't see what you're doing with your hand. You might be masturbating yourself, and if you're going to masturbate yourself, then of course Lorne's going to masturbate himself. Then it is gay.
Right, make it even.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, he looking at webcams and stuff like that in a sexual way all the time.
That's true.
That's true. Wow, SlothCat.
You're smart, man.
That's why you were 10 minutes late.
Doing homework.
Well, that's because I'm not inebriated. So
that'll do it. You said to chug
I
his
had to go
alpha
see
brain.
my parole officer.
Yeah, I had to go see that person. So
it's fruit juice. That's what you're smelling is fruit juice.
Chris?
No, although that might have been easier too. Lol. I haven't replied to him yet, but I'll tell him that his ID will be good enough. I get really nervous sometimes because it's hard to know someone's true intentions. Those idiots in that stupid church at COD has made me try to be as cautious as I can with who I talk to. I enjoy talking to you. For some reason, Chris thought I might have called him. In order to do that, I would have to have his phone number, and I don't have it. I don't know how he would think that I have it.
Oh, okay. Lol. I can't tell if you want to tell me what it was about or not.
My phone call? Not really, lol. If you were talking on the phone, I might, but on here, no, lol. It's a little humorous in one way, but in another way it isn't, lol. It's very hard to explain.
That's a weird way
Anyway,
to try to get her on the phone.
do you have certain days and hours that you work?
He's tried so many different methods and nothing has come close.
Right.
Did she bite on it once? Well, at this point,
no,
I mean,
because-
honestly, you couldn't.
And no, just because I knew what the conversation already was, so I didn't want to hear it because he, you know what I mean? He was on the phone with Jamie.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't want him to retell that whole thing.
Did you think that it was going to evolve into phone calls at this point, or did you think it was going to stay on email?
I mean, I had plans to eventually give him the phone number. At this point, I didn't want to, though, because I wanted it to be more like... Because I mean, she already sent the ID, so it was already pretty crazy, but I didn't want it to seem like a catfish, you know? I didn't want him to think
Eager,
anything.
yeah.
I wanted to, like, go slower. But he was pushing for that phone number.
So you wanted to romance and seduce Lorne, is what you're saying?
What was that?
You wanted to seduce and romance Lorne, is what
exactly.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Can you just say, I'm Blue Boy, and
Yeah,
I
well,
wanted to seduce and romance Lorne?
Yeah, I wanted to seduce and romance Lorne Armstrong.
It's a nice clean audio too.
You got that?
That's
Is it on
that's
there?
going to be used against you.
Yeah, I know.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
And is
Anything
there a
else?
way that we can start another set of emails with each other? This one is taking a long time to load when you send me a new message.
What do you mean? Like a new email address? Mine loads fine.
I mean like this, lol. Took me a minute to remember how to do it because I'm used to hitting the return arrow. I'm a little nervous about telling Chris to just send his ID. I want to make sure that it's him. and have that security of knowing it's him, but I don't want him to feel like that's a free pass to start asking me questions. I've never wanted to be known in the way it turned out. Now I have a hard time being able to do all the good things I want to do because those idiots on YouTube. It sucks. Anyway, again, lol. I want to know more about you. What's your favorite color? Food? Do you like to ice skate or rollerblade?
Why are those the two options?
What?
Neither.
How about no thank you? No thank you.
Well, she's a dainty woman, so obviously she's either ice skating or rollerblading. A little old for gymnastics, I would assume. But it's been several weeks, and now he's asking questions that you would ask someone very early on when you're just trying to find things to discuss.
I don't think I've ever asked
Right.
if they're into rollerblading. I don't think that's ever came up.
Come on, you?
Yeah, man. Believe
Oh,
it or
well,
not.
I mean, you grew up.
Believe it or not.
You grew up in a world of lacrosse and horseback riding and steeplechase. Not all of us had
Lacrosse. Come on now.
that. Right.
It was water
Badminton.
polo, please. Yeah.
Water. Yeah. So I didn't have that world. I wasn't doing martial arts with the local police.
No.
Blue boy. Yeah. No,
He was getting
I had
martial
a
arts done on
different
him by the local police.
by the police. Yeah, that you were training with. So a little different.
My favorite color is yellow. My favorite food is sushi, and I don't like to ice skate or rollerblade. I really like to skateboard.
My favorite color is blue. My favorite food is my mom's homemade chicken pie. And I used to skateboard when I was a kid, but I haven't in a long time. So I'm sure I would look like a dork on a skateboard now. I have not skated or roller skated in years either. I love having bonfires, especially at night. The heat on my face from it is a stress release. Do you like fishing? Actually, now that I've thought about it, I don't see why I can't tell you what the phone call was. Me and you talking has made a specific someone concerned. Lol.
Oh, well, I don't want to make anyone concerned. Why are they concerned?
Don't worry about making her concerned. She's done her share of making me concerned. Maybe if you come out and go skiing, I'll try skateboarding, lol. I love netting for smells and hooligans. Although I haven't done that in years either. I spent a lot of time the last few years helping my aunt do things because her husband died, and doing extra things for my mom, because she's older now, and she's had a tough life, and has remained strong and kept all of us kids together all the years growing up, pretty much on her own. Do you have any brothers or sisters? And she's concerned that I might flirt with you, and you and I might like each other. Lol. I think it's supposed to be alright for her to hang out with other guys and text and talk to them, but when I talk to a beautiful woman, it's not something that...
Dude, just send the one email. Just send the one email.
Wait
of
for her to
your
say something
thoughts,
back.
and then wait for a reply.
Nope. Since
I don't understand.
He's got to get
And-
all
and
of it
just-
out right now.
It's not like a PS. Oh, or like an email came in from her while he was writing his email. So now he's replying to this is, you got one very simple thing. And then he just goes on and on. It would make you look crazy. If this was not a troll, it would make you look... do you think he was like this was Sue?
That's a good question. He has shown his text messages with Sue, and I think once he found out she was an older gal, he didn't treat her like... He wasn't so obsessed with contacting her.
I like how you called her an older gal. That was nice.
They're an old bitch.
Oh,
there we go.
That's the LWO. That's the LWO you've all heard about.
that makes her happy, even though she stated time after time in the last few weeks that we're not together. Kind of an odd rule, don't you think? Lol.
I think so.
Did you fall asleep? Good morning, beautiful lady.
Yes, I fell asleep. I thought you said it was over between you and your girlfriend. I don't want to cause problems for her.
She's been telling me for...
I don't want to cause problems for her. Her. Did Lorne pick up on that? She doesn't give a shit about causing problems for you, Lorne. She's not biting on any of this. She's not interested in any of this. She doesn't want to cause problems for this girl that you're allegedly with. Just walk away. You're embarrassing yourself. Right?
Well,
like,
like I
it's
said,
so embarrassing.
Like I was saying last time, Lorne, this whole thing of Jamie like being upset and jealous is just not true.
No,
yeah,
of
but
course
he would
not.
manufacture the jealousy. But he's manufacturing the jealousy to Casey because it builds his value to her.
Right.
Because if she thinks
him seem
if she thinks
desirable.
that Jamie hasn't, yeah, it makes him seem desirable. Like, and look, my girlfriend's jealous, but and then it also lets her know that he's in it, like that he doesn't hate the idea. So like, hey, and also, you know, what about maybe she'll say back, well, I do like you, and that opens
Right.
up the
That
door
thing,
right
like,
there.
she thinks you and I might like each other. Like that was never.
Like,
That was never. Jamie never gave a fuck.
and then she
No,
looks
of
down
course
and
not. It has to be like her idea. Like, oh, like I don't know about you, or like this isn't my idea, but Jamie thinks we'd be great together. Maybe you know, maybe we can get to know each other over the phone for months and years.
I'm not opposed to throwing one in you, but she thinks we'd be good in. She thinks we should get married. You know, so
yeah,
when are you gonna be out
right.
here? That's smooth.
For weeks that we're not together. We've broken up so many times, but this time has been longer and more complicated. I do still have a lot of feelings for her, but I'm tired of her not coming up, among other things, that she makes more difficult than it should be. She have never asked me to get back together last night, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm not doing anything wrong. Besides,
That part
I
annoys
enjoy
me too.
talking to you. This has just been a long time.
Because if Jamie tried to use that same, like, where he's like, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm not doing anything wrong because we're not together. It's like, but you can't use that on Lorne. Like, Jamie can't say, well, we're not together, so I can.
Oh yeah, no.
So you don't want to be with me?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter if there's any possibility of you being together in the future, then you're his now. You're on hold.
Like, so now Lorne understands, like, well, now I'm not doing anything wrong, but, you know, Jamie was doing all sorts of things wrong when she wasn't dating him and talking to Rod.
I'm coming, I think, and I'm just going to go with the flow. But for your knowledge, I have always thought you are completely beautiful, and I'm happy I get the chance to tell you that. I finally got my background check filled out. I just finished it a short while ago. I got stuck on it twice, but it was both technical reasons on their part. Do you have to work today?
Yes, I teach a yoga class.
You in a yoga outfit? Where do I sign up? Lol. I'm eating some lunch right now. Then have to move some things around to get them out of the weather for the winter. Then see how much more I can get done before dark, which probably won't be much considering it gets dark around 4:30 or 5 now. It's going to be nice out tomorrow though, so I'll get a lot done tomorrow. How long is each yoga class?
Oh, nice. What's for lunch? Each class is about an hour, and I teach maybe 3 to 4 a day on top of dance classes while I look for more acting work.
Chicken breast with oops, too much ranch, and a glass of milk. Want a bite? I'll share it with you.
What is that? What is that meal?
You don't just eat overcooked chicken with ranch. Oops, too much ranch.
Dry grilled chicken with too much ranch.
And a glass of milk. Like he's the son of Sam. That is some nasty shit.
Oh,
that's really rank shit.
What is it with pedophiles and milk? Can I take my milk out of my bag?
I don't know.
No, the milk stays in your bag. Why are you walking around with milk? And he sent a picture of it.
Yeah,
like it was an Instagram-worthy picture. Like some food. Bitch, it's chicken breast with ranch. You didn't make some gourmet meal.
Like cooked so much that it's like dry and dehydrated and just like peels apart. And he just like covers it in ranch.
He cooked it for an hour in the toaster oven.
Right, just complete. Any moisture it had is gone.
Hold on. So you're telling me Tiffany Lockhart and Lorne cook chicken the same way?
They do. I've seen Tiffany's chicken.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Does it have too much ranch?
Oh no, it's just dry.
Oops.
Yeah, oops.
Is oops too much? Is that a brand? No, it's
How
not.
many students do you have in each
Oops,
class?
too much ranch is not a brand. Just check that. So he's just a fucking idiot.
You thought that was a brand?
Yeah,
Well,
like you know how like I can't believe it's not butter. You know, like how
Oops,
sometimes
too much ranch.
a brand is just a sentence.
Too much ranch.
From the people that brought you, I can't believe it's not butter. Oops, it's too much ranch.
Tiffany, if you are watching, I think we found the solution to your dry fucking chicken, and it's called "Oops, Too Much Ranch."
Yeah, bring all that moisture back into that meat with just like so much ranch that it'll make you uncomfortable.
And then Blue Boy's already got the gears going in his head on how he'll monetize that one.
How did you pick it? I don't like ranch. Just depends on how many people sign up. Could be 5 or could be 25 people.
Nothing he likes.
Everything Lord loves, she hates. She hates Christmas.
Doesn't like it.
She hates dogs. She hates ranch. And I'm thinking she probably doesn't like pedophiles.
I wanted to establish from the very beginning that like Casey and him are just not compatible.
Yeah. Even down to like he loves snow, she hates it. She doesn't want to be in.
Cooked it in my toaster oven for 1 hour. What if I signed up and just wanted to sit there and watch you? Lol.
You would probably get kicked out of the studio by a manager.
Can I be in the front row directly in front of you? Lol.
Well, it depends on who gets to class first and where everyone chooses to sit. I don't do assigned seating or anything like that.
If I go there with you, will I be the first one there?
Usually people are waiting outside when I get there. Do you do yoga?
No, but if it means I would get to see you in a yoga outfit, I would start and not miss a class. Lol. As a matter of fact, I'll put a reserve sign in the seat right in front of you. I like to meditate. I don't do it as often as I should, but when I'm able to take the time to do it, I really let myself go.
And also kind of dumb, but why would he want the spot in front of her in the yoga class?
That no one else can take it. TLI, what if it's another dude with the smaller?
Right, but like if he was trying to like stare at her, wouldn't he want to be behind? Like, you know what I mean? If he's trying to be like a weirdo, why would he want to sit in front of her?
You're acting like Lorne knows what a yoga class is.
Oh, sure, that's a good point. I forgot he's functionally just brain dead.
He's probably thinking of like jazzercise, where the person's standing in front of you and like kicking, and because they have a discussion and they talk about chair. He thinks chair yoga. He's talking about like how Casey can go out there and teach him chair yoga.
He has no idea what's going on.
Oh, he's just like, oh, you're gonna be in a tight outfit. I'd love to be in front of you, Casey. This is my way of telling you that I like your.
I'd be looking in the other direction. Yeah.
After I'm betting that I would enjoy yoga, but I won't go to it without someone there that I know. I forgot to tell you that I emailed Chris back this morning and told him that just a copy of his photo ID is all I need to make sure it's him, and that it wasn't me that called him because I don't have his number. I hope he didn't take that for some hint that I wanted his number. I have to do this drug screen in the morning for the job. So far, it's looking good. I know I'll pass the drug screen, but I just need to wait to hear what they say about the background check.
Is that the chicken?
This looks like a crow's head. On the right here, this looks like a bird's head.
Surely that's
you wouldn't eat that.
Yeah, that.
I don't know what that is. That's pork chops.
That's steak.
That's steak.
It's steak.
Okay.
What?
Yes.
Where do you get a steak that looks like this?
At the manager special section of Walmart.
Okay. You know what this needs? Oops.
Ranch.
Too much ranch.
Oops. Too much steak sauce. And they have a whole other line.
That was easily the juiciest, best steak I've ever had. I only ate one of those 3 pieces, though. I'm quite positive how I have the job now. I just talked to Mark, the recruiter, and he said he checked with his connection in Connecticut, and they only have to go back 2 years unless he committed a murder. He said they've already set up training in Rooch
Thank God he's only
and Trox, so it's looking really good now. I'm going to sleep now. I'll be out a good day today. Good night, beautiful lady. Good morning, beautiful lady. I got my drug screen done. It's just a matter of waiting for them.
Nice. I hope it works out for you.
Me too. I've been paying close attention for your email, lol. Do you have a busy day today?
Not really.
I'm arguing with Jamie through text right now. She's telling me that it might or might not be a date that she's going on tonight. She's not being smart. Good. Want to spend the emailing with me again?
Isn't she your ex? Maybe she wants.
But you're like complaining about your ex possibly going on a date and how that's a bad idea. But then you're flirting with this girl and trying to get her to spend the evening emailing with you and flirting with her and talking about standing in front of her in yoga and her yoga body and how you would just sit there and fucking ogle her if you could, but management would have to keep.
It's only okay when he does it.
Right, like, so wouldn't any person see this double standard and say, like, what a piece of shit?
Right, he doesn't realize how big of a scumbag he's coming across as.
Well, then and then you're complaining to the new girl that you want to be with about your old girl moving on. Wouldn't you be like, yeah, well, look, she's moving on. I'm ready to move on. So I can't wait to meet someone who, you know, really appreciates me more. And then that could open the door for her to say, oh, absolutely, I'm in love with you. Well, why wouldn't I be? Why the fuck wouldn't I be? You're amazing.
To get back out there and meet a new guy.
She is my ex, but we're half in and half out. And she continues to find an excuse to stay there with her friends. And she was concerned about me and you talking, but she turns around and does this possible date thing with some guy. She has every right in the world to be concerned about you and me because there's a lot to be concerned about. I've liked you for a long time, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah,
So her
but
playing
Casey has to like you back in order for it to be concerned.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying it's not a concern unless Casey let him back. So it's not like a, you know what I mean? Where he's like, well, you're a threat to my relationship. It's like, but she's not though, unless she likes you.
Well, no, because if Lorne likes her really hard, then it's a threat to his relationship. Because even if she doesn't reciprocate, he's saying like, look, you have a lot of power right now. Like I like you, and this can go one way. So you're a threat. He's trying to ego. It's just trying to give her the ego up. Let her know how much he likes her and how much of an impact she could have. And right now, if she wanted to, she could take him away from Jamie. So like, this,
yeah, just how easy it would be for her to just take him from her.
Yeah.
Wow.
So just say the
I'm
word,
available,
girl.
baby.
Yeah.
What a good idea on her part. She was meeting new guys when her and I were together before. I was supposed to be all right with that, but if I talk to another woman, then that's not okay in her eyes. I'm done texting with her now. We are only pissing each other off. How did your day go yesterday?
How have you liked me for a long time? We don't know each other and you have never met me.
I saw more than just you dancing that time I told you about. I saw you in some interview that you did after the show, and your hair was so straight, my jaw hit the floor. So, yeah, I've liked you a long, long time.
That is so
You
crazy.
are very much a threat to anyone.
That is seriously might be the creepiest thing he's ever said.
That he's liked her for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really gross.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I don't think he understands.
I liked you
that
ever
he's
since
like-
you were a child decoy.
Right.
Yeah, weird as hell.
Yeah. It's very strange, and he keeps saying it, even though at no point when she said it has she reacted favorably to it. Like, that's really sweet. Oh, really? Tell me more. Like, she won't reply to it at all, but he keeps saying it. Like, you must have just missed this the first time I said this. So let me drop this here again. I've liked you, Casey, for a long like, and it's like you haven't talked for 14 years. And it's not like
And when you did
Casey
talk, it was
is-
seriously for 5 minutes. It was not a big deal to her.
Yeah.
She forgot about
Yeah,
the whole
she
thing
wasn't
like
the
2
decoy.
weeks later. Yeah.
She wasn't the decoy you talked to. And also he was just one of, I'm sure that there were other guys that got arrested that stood out for her. Lorne was nothing to her. He didn't
Right.
like
She
some
wasn't the
crazy
one talking to him for a month on the Skype or whatever. It was
a momentary brief exchange, no different than having a bad customer at a convenience store one time. You know, you're a clerk or some shit. Like, it wasn't this life-altering moment for her the way it was for him.
So when you're at your shift at the gas station, TLI, if you see like 14 years ago, do you remember a woman who walked in 5 minutes late and like for 5 minutes and left, and you're still in love with her?
Well, but hold on.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
She got arrested for trying to have sex. She got arrested for trying to have sex
Yeah,
with a child.
she was caught for exactly. Yeah. Only the only thing I remember. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that.
She walked in, got a Slurpee 14 years ago, and you're still like obsessed with her.
I'm still thinking about her to this day. She was just so beautiful.
What did you like about her, TLI? I like the way she made me feel.
She was just really special.
Her hair was straight.
Her hair was straight, so straight. I was so taken aback by it.
It made my jaw drop.
Anyone that likes me, lol. Sorry I took long to reply. My probation officer just called me.
But how can you like me if we haven't met and we don't know each other?
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. I've been very attracted to you for a long time, and so far I enjoy our conversation. Should I do better with that explanation? Lol. I just got an email that the people doing my background check are having a problem getting a hold of 3 references. So I'm trying to get a hold of these places.
Nobody wants to vouch for you.
To make sure the phone numbers are correct. It's a pain. Did my telling you that I've had the hots for you for a long time scare you? Lol.
No, I was doing yoga.
It should.
In your yoga?
Yeah, it should. What was your when he kept saying that, Blue? What did you say?
What do you mean?
Like, what was your reaction to that when he kept going on?
I thought it was creepy.
Really,
it's
you don't really say anything about it the first couple times. Like, you just let it go. But the reaction as a group, was it like, holy shit, look what he's saying to Casey?
Yeah. We were all thought it was super weird because it's really creepy to say that.
Because you guys you'd seen him think he was talking to Casey previously.
Yeah. And I guess I was also kind of surprised because I wasn't there at the beginning of like any catfishing. I was kind of shocked how quickly he just goes right into being a creep.
Yeah.
He doesn't give it any time at all before he's like, "Oh, I wish I can see you in your yoga outfit."
Well, are you familiar with his
when
Kayla
you're flying
chat
out
log?
here?
It's Kayla chat log. He went in pretty quick there too. So
but that was a kid, and that was in the past.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that was a long time ago. It's a long time ago.
I would have thought he would
actually
at least
stop
learn
bringing it up.
some. Like I would have assumed that he would have been a little more subtle. I guess I'm the dumb one for thinking that, though.
Can you guys still hear Blue Boy?
Yeah. Hello?
I didn't hear anything that you said. I don't know if it was me that cut out or Blue Boy that cut out.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear you. Did you guys hear what Blue Boy said before?
Yeah, I did. It was like overlapping. I think maybe you didn't hear him for some reason, but I heard both.
Oh yeah, I think I should cut out. All right, whatever. Hi, I'm attorney Wes Moast. Have you been zip tied to a chair and had your penis forcefully sucked 1, 2, or even 3 times before you were swallowed like a milkshake? Were you then robbed of 3 SAG card vouchers and a movie role with Tony Cox? If so, you're not alone, because that's exactly what Francis Perry Caravello did to RC back in 1992.
I'm apologizing to RC and to Westmost. I tied Randy Callahan down, and I forced him 3 times in my mouth.
If you or someone you know was orally attacked by Perry Caravello, someone who looks like Perry Caravello, or you just want to talk about Perry and the upcoming pool party, give my office a call, because your dignity is priceless. Unless you're with Perry, and then he will zip tie you to a chair and swallow your dignity whole with his hungry, hungry mouth. If Perry guzzled your cock, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, RC.
All right.
Outfit? You know, if you have the urge to send me a picture, I promise I won't be upset, lol. One of my references that I've gave this place that's doing my background check was bought out by another company, so they don't even have my record of working there, even though the name of the company stated the same. It makes it a little difficult to use that company now. So, if I were to seriously invite you out here to meet me, what would your response be?
My response would be that we don't know each other. Are you serious?
Yes, but I didn't mean right off soon. We can take some time to get to know each other, and then maybe around February or March, come out and meet me. I'll say February or March because that's the way we can go skiing together. We can go snowmobiling too. And I can take you on the ice in my track and let you drive. We can do some whooped on the ice, lol. It's fun. And I can show you how Maine winters might be cold, but they're enjoyable. And beautiful too. Especially when it's a fresh snow. What do you say? Wanna come and build a snowman with me? Lol. I have to pay more attention when I type. This autocorrect keeps messing up my words. That's supposed to mean whoopies, not whooped.
I got a few questions. What are whoopies? Where do you like to go skiing? Do you own a snowmobile? And are there any cute wineries or breweries to get drinks at? Can't have a vacation without trying fancy drinks. I think we
All
are a
things
little
one
too
can't
old to build snowmen. Haha.
Yeah, Casey, I'm afraid you're going to have to go without the fancy drinks if you want to hang out with Mr. Armstrong.
Also, I don't have I've never gone skiing. I know I said I like to go skiing. I don't have a snowmobile, even though I said we can go snowmobiling. So basically, you're gonna fly across the country here, and we're gonna do donuts in my truck.
They're
Fuck, obviously.
They're and they're called whoopies.
Sorry,
They're called whoopies.
not where I'm from.
Unfortunately, I can't drink alcohol because of my probation. But we can discuss that on the phone whenever you get the nerve to call me. Lol.
She hasn't even called
Whoopies
me.
are the same
planning
thing.
a trip for her to go see him.
It's only been like 15 days.
Yeah.
Or no, I mean it's been a little over 2 weeks. And he's on with this bullshit about her coming out. And then she's like, well, I don't know you. Yeah, but what about in like 7 more weeks?
And another reason too that it took so long to call him is because I ordered a voice changer off Amazon and it didn't work, so I had to return it and order a different one off Amazon. So that's another reason why I couldn't just like instantly start calling him. That's why the emails took like a month.
He talked the voice changer into existence because he was always worried about someone with a voice changer back in the day that someone actually used the technology finally existed to make it possible.
You're like, yeah, Lorne, that's a great idea. I'll just get a voice changer.
Lorne, it's not possible yet, but give me a year or two, and then Blue Boy is gonna use one.
Thing as doing donuts, only a lot more fun because it's on ice and there's no quick stopping like there is on pavement or dirt. So fun. I don't have a snowmobile right now, but I'm going to get one. I miss riding them. That is so fun too. I'll get you to love Maine. We'll have a lot of different places to ski in Maine. And I'll take you sightseeing too, and we can go off to the coast so you can check out things there. I'll take you to Bangor so you can see Stephen King's house. Maybe you should come out for a month. Really get to see how Maine is. You might just like it. It's even more beautiful in the summer. I could really take you to a lot of places then too. And by the way, I built 2 snowmen this year.
Does he think everyone can't travel? Like, what makes him think she's never seen snow before? Where he's like, we'll go to the coast. She lives in Los Angeles. She can go to the beach.
Right. But, well, she hasn't seen Stephen King's house, though. She hasn't seen a depressing coast.
That's true.
Yeah. She hasn't seen Maine snow or the Maine beach.
But it's
or the
like
Maine
desolation of
we
like
can build a
cold
snowman.
ass.
Building a snowman, like she has probably built a snowman when she was a child. 'Cause she's a grown woman now. Like other people have been able to go places.
Not in Florida where she grew up, or California where she moved, but theoretically, yes.
Well, in this thing, she's from New Jersey.
Oh, that's right. No, you're right. Right. So yeah, I mean, she might have grown up with some snow, but the fact that he's using that as the selling point for why she should come out is crazy.
Right.
To play in snow. Like she might live in California for a reason.
And she doesn't
want to be near.
I think she said that. Like California's beautiful.
And also, I grew up in San Diego. You're a couple hours from Big Bear or Mountain High, and you can snowboard and ski and do all that shit there.
She said to him earlier she's been to Maine before and went snowboarding. So she knows what it's like.
Did you have to check in with guest services to let them know a pedophile was on the slope? So then no.
Here, so we're not too old yet, lol. And there are cute little wineries and breweries here, so maybe I can see if I can get the restriction on my probation change, so that I can have a few drinks again.
Oh,
I think I need to correct myself. There are cute breweries, but I don't know of any wineries. I don't think. I'll have to do more thinking on the wineries. There are a lot of small shops that you'd like because people out here make so many different things. I have a serious question for you. Do you like elderly people?
Lol.
What?
That is a weird question.
Yeah, do you guys like elderly people? I fucking hate
It's
them.
our main export.
I've got a serious question for you. What are your thoughts on old people?
Yeah, they fucking suck.
fucking hate
we
them.
can go back in
Lorne,
time and say that. Old people? Fuck old people.
I hate them. I hate old people.
Ugh, God,
Christmas,
old people. I don't even,
snow.
yeah.
I hate 87-year-old women specifically. 87 fucking year old woman.
You hate
I
what?
guess it depends on the person. I don't just like or dislike someone because they are old. Can you elaborate?
Jamie will call my mother stupid just because I told her that my mother came before her. Since that time, I told her my mother comes before her. She's called my mother stupid. If we were married, then that would have been different because I would have put her before my mom.
So
But we
then
weren't
you can
married.
call his mom stupid.
Dude, you marry me, you can call my mom a dumb fucking bitch to her face.
Yeah, right.
But until then, you will respect that woman because she is gold. Okay?
Right. She didn't care about how I felt about her calling my mom stupid. I hated that, especially after the hard life mom has had. She deserves respect, and Jamie didn't care if she disrespected her or not. And mom is so sweet and nice and thoughtful to everyone. It would upset me a lot. And Jamie has a lot of good things about her, but just like anyone, she has a lot of bad points too. It just keeps getting harder to deal with her bad points. Anyway, are you in one of your classes now? Oh yeah. What's your favorite alcoholic drink?
No, I'm not in class. I'm a craft beer snob. Haha.
Ha! I'm Bud Light all the way. Good stuff. Or it was before they incarcerated me a second time for 6 months for drinking it, lol. I need to get off my restrictions. I haven't had a drink in over 2 years.
It wasn't just for the drinking the alcohol, Lorne. It's for what you were doing when you were drinking the alcohol.
I think that one he could have left out.
Yeah, it didn't need to be
that
mentioned.
you can keep to yourself for sure.
Right? Like it's like the OUI. The OUI doesn't need to be meant. The other things trump the what you did when you met Casey Morrow in Universe trumps the OUI and the going back for 6 months. None of that, man. All that is related to you showing up to meet Casey Morrow. So like, you don't have to mention the other shit.
He could be editing a lot out of these emails. Is what we're saying.
He really could.
But really use some cutting.
It's like
down.
Did he think if he didn't stay at the top of her inbox that she would forget about him? And so he was like, bump. He's just refreshing like an old forum post so that no one forgets about poor Lorne.
That's a good point. Maybe
they tried.
Yeah, maybe.
To say I had a drinking problem. Funny shit. Lol. How often do you drink?
They incarcerated you for drinking it? How do they do that? Bud Light is so gross.
See, it invites further questioning.
Twice a week.
That's why he shouldn't mention it, because it invites further questioning. Like, what do you mean they can't incarcerate you for drinking? Then you have to explain that you were driving fucking hammered all over the place and screaming at people.
But really, all it screams is I lack self-control in all areas. Because right now I'm unemployed. You know that I have like crazy money problems. I met you because I tried to show up to have sex with a child, and 14 years later, I'm not allowed to. The law tells me that I can't have alcohol. Something cavemen were making in caves thousands of years ago, I can't have today because I can't control myself.
But he's gonna get that snowmobile soon.
When would you like to come in and stay with me for a fucking month? A month. Not even a weekend. A month.
Yeah, he can't do moderation. It's just like, come with me, like come see me for a month or don't even bother. Like I don't think he'd accept like a week. Be like, why you just want to come for a weekend for?
Well, you so busy the rest of the month? What do you got going on the rest of the month? It's crazy.
Who are you even talking to?
You haven't spent 2 minutes together and you're ready to spend 30 days with this person.
Yeah, have him talk on the phone once at this point. Don't have numbers exchanged. It's just emails.
And have nothing in common. It's not like you're hitting it off and you're feeling, you have nothing in common.
Right. So far, no chemistry at all. It's crazy.
Speak with my friends when we meet up for dinner. We like to try all the different kinds of fancy beers.
They added on my restrictions. I could only have 2 a day. I'm guilty of having more than 2. Because my best friend used to live 100 yards away from me. And I would go over there and drink with him 3 or 4 times.
Isn't that a lie?
Yeah, Tony lived in Canaan.
Because he would drive a good distance to go over there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so if he didn't bring it up in the first place, he wouldn't have to lie about it now. So like, you're so honest about the fact that you went to jail, had to go to jail for 6 months because of your drinking issues. But then when you're, instead of just telling her what you do, you're going to lie about that. So then she could go to YouTube, watch any of the videos where talk about the drive to Tony's, and then right there, she wouldn't trust anything that you're saying. It all goes out the fucking window because you told, you know, six truths and 4 lies, and but you believe, well, but I used to be honest. Moron. 100 yards away. That's the dream. That's his dream life. And he would, in his dream, he would walk in the back door like on a sitcom, and Wendy would give him like some quip, and he would give her a quip back. But they would rib each other, but still love each other as frenemies. And she would toss him a beer, and he'd sit on the couch, and they'd all watch Pyramid.
Yep.
And he'd be expecting like audience applause whenever he walked into the room too. Like he'd really be
yeah. Well, he would like look at the camera.
Like, where the fuck?
He would pause a minute so that the audience could cheer before he delivered his line.
Like, what are you doing?
Times a week.
No, Lorne.
Standing and
Lorne,
smiling.
Why are you staring off? Lorne, why are you staring off and smiling?
With an 18-pack in hand. Plus, I had times I would drink in my house at my fire pit. I had anger I had to get out of myself from what I did and how I got to that sad point in my life to do something so terrible. My friend was good to drink with because he kept me laughing and we had a good time. The fire in my fire pit with the heat of my face helped me to get rid of a lot of anger I had in myself. Before the sting happened, I was getting out of control with drinking because of other things that had gone wrong with making too much money with my septic business and too many hands in my money pocket. For all of that, my life was pretty good. I didn't drink that much. Wait a minute. Bud Light is not gross. It's the best.
He constantly tells stories about how drunk he would get with Tony and his friends and how it made him a male slut. And that he was just slutting around, having one-night stands with all his friends. They were just banging all each other, and that he was constantly drunk. So again, you can't be 70% truthful when 100% of your conversations are uploaded online. Like there's too many receipts.
That does make it harder.
If you're gonna be honest with this person, then you just need to be fully honest and assume that everything that you've done has been uploaded. If you want, unless you're just planning on it being some temporary thing until the next catfish comes along. You're gonna build he's always trying to build some stability with someone, talking about how he trusts, but then you're seeing in writing he cannot tell the truth.
He's not that smart, Wes. So
you keep forgetting.
What was okay? No, thank you. Yeah.
Best.
Oh, I was confused. I didn't know that was part of your restrictions. That makes sense now. A light is cheap and disgusting. It tastes like piss.
It's the best tasting piss I've ever drank, lol. And that doesn't sound right, because I'm not in the habit of drinking piss. I can't mix any drinks, so I'll stick to Bud Light. It's the only one that doesn't give me a bad hangover. I've tried mixing drinks before when I was in the Air Force. The after effects were not pretty. Lol. So, do you have winter clothing already, or do you want to buy some out here?
I just have yoga clothes.
Damn.
So
damn.
I guess.
It's nice to watch you snowboarding or skiing and
in his head, I guess
that,
that was confirmation she was coming, right?
Which one?
Because he's like, he's already like, when you come out here, because if somehow it's already guaranteed she's going, because she didn't fight back on that, and she said, "Well, I only have yoga clothes."
Yes, exactly.
No. See, as a beta Blue Boy, you don't understand. That's called the assumption clause.
Oh.
Right. So yeah. So
act like it's already happening.
And it's not, and there's no yes or no. I'm not going to give you a yes or no. Instead of saying, so Blue Boy, when would you do you want to buy the website? I'm going to say, so Blue Boy, I got my best guy ready to deliver the website in 3 weeks, or did you want to go ahead and do the 2 weeks instead?
Oh, that's good. That's like a T-Mobile employee good. You just sell all the.
I just upgraded Blue Boy to the newest iPhone. Guys.
I walk in there, figure out how to change my password. I walk out with a wireless charger, a VR headset. You just did the whole thing. They get me with that every time.
It's the assumption. It's the assumption. So that's what he's doing right now. So Lorne knows one thing, and I'm sure he didn't. It's not something like he went to school to learn. Lorne's not real good with schooling, but he does a lot of assumption closes. And so, like, if it's done well, it's a really strong closing technique because even if they don't want to do it, it opens up more conversation, so you can overcome their objection, right? But Lorne does it because he lacks confidence, because he doesn't want to just like come out and say so he'll do it because like so that means because he didn't hear a no, so that must mean yes. It's not him trying to lead someone to overcome their objections. It's just he wants to assume that everything's fine and that you love him and you're going to come make little sweet babies with them that he can't legally be near.
Those you might get a little cold. So the way I see it is you have two choices. You can wear your yoga clothes and I can warm you up after.
Oh my
God.
God.
We can buy you some winter clothes when you get here. No, both. Lol. I threw in a bonus choice of both. Lol. I want to buy you some souvenirs too. Ones that say Maine on them. Have you ever seen a moosh?
A moose? Who hasn't seen a damn moose?
Like, I want to buy you some souvenirs that say ones that say Maine on them.
It's like heard of a moose? He's just going like you ever talk to like a toddler and they're just like going to from every different topic and they're just rambling?
Yes.
And you're just like,
that child's mind.
And you're just like, wow, that's crazy. That was my response. Like, really?
Have you
wow,
seen a
that's
moose?
crazy.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, man.
Can we get souvenirs? This is taking a kid to Legoland for the first time, and they're asking all the. Okay, me and Blue Boy last year at Legoland, and he was so the guy was all. By the time we got there, he was all tuckered out and fell asleep in the parking lot, and Reborn had to carry him. So Noel obviously can't go, but anyway, it's just crazy. It's just crazy how he just rambles from one thing to the next and gets no response, but he can't stop him. Like a lack of self-control. Most people would see what they were doing here and say, I need to stop myself. I'm going to wait till she replies because this is nuts.
I have a serious question for you. Do you really want to come out here and meet me? I'm guessing that either you fell asleep or this is one of those nights you go out for drinks with your friends. Maybe if you get a few drinks in you, it'll give you the courage enough to call me tonight. Lol. Good morning, beautiful lady. I've been out and about and on it all morning. Break time.
It's good to stay busy.
Do you remember?
So now, like the beautiful lady stuff starts. Was he doing that before, like the good morning, beautiful lady, or is this just like now that she didn't push back on like the you're coming to visit me for a month? Now it's good morning, beautiful lady.
Wasn't there a couple of those earlier? Because she said you've only seen my driver's license picture.
Oh, maybe you're right. But it just
he's been doing
might have been one or two.
Oh, of course. Yeah, even worse.
Blue, do you know what time it was when you finally responded to him after all those messages?
Do I know what time I responded to that one?
Yeah, do you have or to any of them? Was there a set time when you normally, if he had been going all night and really wanting a response, would you sometimes purposely wait until later?
Yeah, I usually would wait like an hour. I can pull
because
up right
Jesse
now.
would start messaging me. Yeah, it was 11:06. Jesse would start messaging me at 4 a.m. my time, and I would respond to her every time after noon my time, and I would say good morning, and it would be 3 p.m. in New York, and she would get really mad at me. It's not morning, not even for you. And it just made me laugh. I purposely wait every time till after 12 p.m. All right. Let me know when you find it. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Soon I'll be even busier. I'm kind of hoping you'll trust enough soon to let me have your phone number, because it'll save a lot of time when I get stops in a big truck. Lol. Did you go out for drinks last night and have a Bud Light for me? Lol. I went shopping this morning too and bought a bunch of fruit. I love fruit. I got strawberries so I could have strawberry shortcake. Got home and realized that I forgot the whipped cream.
They don't sell Bud Light at the places I like to go.
What kind of bar doesn't sell Bud Light? What's the owner's name and number? I'll have a talk with them. Lol. I asked you a question last night when you disappeared on me. I don't know if you're ready yet or not, but I'm wanting to know if you're really serious about wanting to come out here and meet me, I'm going to take a guess that you're doing yoga right now. Wish I
What
could
was
see that.
11.
I didn't know we were discussing me.
What was that?
It was 11:06. You said?
Yeah.
Okay. Keep playing, and I'm not there yet.
All right.
Coming to see you, and it's a lot to ask of someone you don't know yet. We are complete strangers to each other, so why would you even want me to go see you at this point?
Did you completely forget our conversation yesterday, lol? I said we can take the next few months to get to know each other better than you come out in February or March when there's still snow, when we can go skiing and snowmobiling and go on the ice and do whoopage, and I can show you Maine and how even in the winters Maine is fun.
So
Right, that is what you said.
His emails, all of his that he sends like back to back to back, those are all being sent 7:20, 7:53. He's waiting like 10 to 20 minutes between each email he's sending. And then Casey didn't reply to him till 11:43 the next day. He sent the last one, or he sent the question at 7:53 the night before.
And she didn't reply till 11:53 the next morning.
Yeah. And then he replied back. Okay, so yeah. So she waited all that time. She replied at 11:43. Then he responded to that one at 11:46. So he was checking his email constantly.
He's just refreshing. Refresh. And then one of the things I noticed about Casey does what I do when I just clearly have no interest in the conversation, because there's multiple things that Lorne is bringing up and discussing, and Casey replies to one each time. Yeah. There's never like a reply to each thing, or it'll be the one thing that Casey wants to reply to, and that's it. No mention is made of anything else. There's no discussion of any of the things he's talking about. It's like he's giving her multiple conversation topics. She chooses one, and then he follows that, and then comes up with more conversation topics.
I wasn't making plans for that, nor am I comfortable making plans like that right now with someone I don't know. I'd have to make plans where I'm going to stay, purchase a plane ticket, figure out what I want to do, etc.
Okay. I just want to know that you do want to. I had to reboot my phone twice. It froze on me and I couldn't get it to get off a certain page. Is February or March too soon for you? Would you rather wait until summer? It's up to you. I just want to know which direction I'm going in so I don't bump my head. And I want to make sure you have a good time. But I also don't want to take forever doing it. What better way is there to get to know someone than in person? Might be better to wait until summer because there's more to do and we would know each other a lot better.
Why do you want to meet me so badly?
Plus, you have to let me buy your plane ticket because it's you coming here to meet me. I don't feel like it's a read for you to buy the ticket. I told you, I've had the hearts for you for a long time. It would be interesting to figure out where it could go. Did you think I was kidding about having the hearts for you? You should have seen my mouth
in what
drop
world
when I got your first
does he
email.
think? In what world does Lorne think he's buying a plane ticket? Why would he even offer that? Like what? Like I guess he's still trying to flex, but it's just like, come on.
Lorne lives in that world of optimism where he is one idea, email opportunity away from financial independence.
Yeah, you got to remember, he also thinks he has legitimate websites that are about to be up and running.
Yeah,
sure.
They're not even they're not even websites, but they're money printing machines.
Yeah,
just ready to be plugged in.
I forgot some of the lore. His money schemes.
yeah. I mean, so that's where Lorne is. 3 months? Bro, you give me 3 months? In 3 months, Lorne, because I was listening to the Casey chronological, when he's talking about building, he's talking about how he's going to, I'm just going to build a new house. And Casey's like, when are you going to do that? And he's like, well, I can start tomorrow. It's July now, and I want to be in it by winter. It's like, bitch, hold on. You've been tearing down your own house for years, but you're gonna build a whole brand new one in like 4 months. What? Yeah. So the optimism, the idea, as long as it's tomorrow, Lorne can get it done.
Yeah.
Lorne can do anything tomorrow.
Right, as long as it's not today, right now.
So, not today.
It's gonna happen.
Bro, you give me till tomorrow, I guarantee it'll get guaranteed. Just ask me tomorrow.
Oh, and we really seem to enjoy talking to each other. So that's a good thing so far, don't you think? Have I piqued your curiosity, lol?
It's healthy.
Oh yeah, damn.
No,
That's twice you've got me.
You didn't know.
Lol. Good to see you paying attention too, lol. If you were here today,
Like
you
that
would work
too.
out with me. I'm moving a bunch of boxes.
I feel like a normal
sucks.
person.
It's healthy.
You send all that stuff, and she only the only thing she replies with is correcting what you're spelling, and then he even spins that as like a good thing, like, oh, that means you must be paying close attention to each one of my emails.
Yeah. Fine tooth comb.
Right. No, your grammatical error is just really glaring.
Right.
Damn, not damn.
That one I knew. I just got in the habit of shortening it in text messages.
No,
I have to go back to spelling it correctly now. Lol. Holy crap. I just got excited for nothing. I just got a call that came up as California number, but it said California on the number.
What?
The call was you calling me. I was set.
The California number said California under the number?
Yeah, I get. So I actually get what he means. You know, some phones tell you because by the area code what state the call is coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he saw that. He saw California. In no way did he think it was Casey, but this is, again, planting a little seed.
But why can't he just say, I got a call from a California number? Why do you have to say, I got a California number and it said California under the number?
Because it's Lorne. He says he can't.
Dumb as hell.
He weren't and wasn't, and you're going to ask why he said California twice? Come on. Do better.
Dad, disappointed to learn it was a spam call. Lol.
Oh.
By the way, you corrected my spelling, but you didn't answer my question.
Yeah,
I wanted to make sure that you would notice that. Lol. P.S. You beautiful. I stepped in dog shit. Yuck. What?
Oops, too much ranch.
P.S. You're beautiful. I stepped in dog shit. This man is stepping in dog shit, getting sprayed by skunks. Dude, someone is trying to tell you something.
Gross. That is one reason why I hate dogs.
Lol. Bah. The one good thing about having dogs are that if a good person has them, then that's one less dog that will get abused by a bad person. And they are very loyal and very loving and good protection and are very aware of noises outside, so they kind of make a potential intruder very nervous. The pluses outweigh the negatives. Good point, Reet. Do you have a cat? I just remember we need to set the clocks back tonight. Want to stay awake? Or do you already have plans for the night?
What do you mean?
I meant staying an extra hour emailing each other, but I don't think my eyes are going to care about any extra hour. I think they're still going to close the same time as always. Do you have any plans for tonight?
Oh, okay. I am getting ready for dinner with my friends.
You got my mind going here. What are you wearing?
Just normal clothes.
No.
You got my mind going here. What are you wearing? Said the convicted sex offender. Like, it sounds so crazy. And do you think he wanted to ask, are there going to be any guys there?
Oh,
Yeah,
for
he
sure.
was thinking it.
Because, or if her outfit would have been sexy, would that have been the question that came out?
Oh, maybe.
You know, if instead of normal clothes, it was
Like,
a
why are you
leather
wearing-
skirt and a tank
why
top.
are you dressing all sexy?
Then it wouldn't have been who you going out with? Oh, you know, just Derek and Maria and the other people. And he'd be like, "Who's Derek?" That'd be the question. But I think because she's wearing normal clothes, she's obviously women only dress up when they want to get banged. And if she's not dressing up, it's because she's not trying to get her bang on. So Lorne feels safe. And she's not trying to put herself out there. She's not peacocking because she's got a man, Lorne. So she's just going to dress down. She's going to have her hair in a messy bun and a old gray sweatshirt and some blue sweats. and she's going to go out like that because she's not trying to show off for anyone. And obviously, she's not going to shave her nether areas because no one's touching
gonna
that.
see them.
Before.
Yeah.
No one's going to see
Don't
that.
bother shaving your legs or anything.
That'd be crazy.
I wish I could take you out to dinner. I'm betting you look so beautiful. Normal clothes, and I'm still betting you look so beautiful.
Thanks.
If only I could see you, I would be saying, it's my pleasure. When you get back, are you going to check it?
Oh That's the thing. Like, anyone who thinks this man ever got laid or like could even bring home the drunkest girl at the bar, this guy has no game.
That's really something else. That's really, really bad.
That's what someone says to you on the subway when they creepily brushed against you and they say, "That's my pleasure." Because that's just not something you say. I wish I was in front of you so I'd be saying, "It's my pleasure." And he thinks when he's writing this in his head, this is a romantic, flirty line.
He thinks that was smooth as fuck.
He thinks he's Sean Connery, James Bond.
Email?
Yes, I always check my email before going to sleep.
So maybe if you're not out too late, we can spend more time together before going to sleep.
It's just emailing. It's not like we are really spending time together. I check it whenever I remember to.
And it's just emailing, but we are getting to know each other, lol. But if you were to dial, we could spend time better together, and it will block your number, so I wouldn't know it yet, lol. Any chance that you'd let me have a picture of you yet, so I can have something beautiful to look at? I think it's very important for you to know that I will do everything I can to protect your pictures that you send me. When I can get you to send me some, lol, the only people I would show will be my mother and maybe my brother.
What does it mean when you say it's important for you to know that I will do everything I can to protect your pictures that you send to me? Bitch, are you Instagram? What? Just say I'm not going to share your pictures.
Yeah, I'll do everything I can.
Yeah, I don't need to hear your
her sued pictures. He sent pictures of Jamie to her. So it's like, why would she believe that?
Like, it's just such a weird, the way he has to make it sound like he's doing something heroic.
Yeah.
Protect your pictures that you send me. Protect them from who? Oh, the Cornville Mafia. No, the fucking Church of God.
He's getting attacked from all sides.
Well,
Exactly. Well, the tabloids.
He don't.
Well, if the tabloids find out, they'll have a field day with it.
He'll try his hardest not to show Roy and his mother that he actually has another girlfriend. He'll try his hardest.
But look, if Roy shows up with some hot ticket, then you better fucking believe they're going to see pictures of Casey Morrow. Because he's got to show Roy that he can't be better than him. Hey, TLI, we only have about 18 minutes left of the call, so you'll be able to powder your butt or whatever it is you do before you go out.
Right,
for your,
make my dick sucking appointment. Yeah, right.
We'll just do the throat numbing gel now. That little tip. That way, it's all good by the time you get there.
Oh, right. So it sets in by the time I get there. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I'll be.
You know
right
what I mean?
back.
'Cause you're always telling me that it doesn't start numbing till you're on the drive home, counting your Google Play cards.
That's a good point. Which is what I do end up counting. And only half of them are redeemed already.
That's still pretty good odds, though, right? It's still pretty good odds.
Yeah, as long as I got a whole bunch.
Then I would only keep it from.
As long as what?
As long as I got a whole bunch, I just ask for a lot.
I mean, and it's not like
make my chances better. Yeah,
you can play. You could play for free. You could play for free, right? But why not?
Yeah, but I want the
dick to get
cosmetics.
better?
Yeah. I need the thing that makes my tank look like Spider-Man, whatever the fuck.
I need to do skins, and that's worth the dick. That's worth the dick in my mouth. It's
no me to see, which is good enough for me. I just had a banana and watermelon for dinner. I guess I can say good morning, beautiful.
True gorilla.
Kind of ready to say it, Bob.
Why would you say that? sorry. I just don't know why you would say that. So
I don't know.
it's so weird because like she's not discussing what she had for dinner. She's not walking you through her day. She's not going frame by frame with you. And you say, I just had a banana and watermelon for dinner. Who gives a shit?
And also, that's just a weird dinner to have.
If this is the life that you're selling her.
An entire watermelon and a banana for dinner.
You know he didn't cut it. He like
house.
he just kept banging it on the counter until it broke, and then he pulled out of it with his hands. Just ate out of it with his fucking hands. But like, just if this is the life you're selling her from California, why the fuck would she want to go out there?
Well, you know what? Maybe he thought like, you know how like in cartoons, like the king's always eating like all the fruits and he's being fed grapes and shit. Maybe that's what he thinks he's describing.
Oh, but you think Lorne thinks that having fruit
like
makes you
yeah,
royalty?
Lorne's like it's like a sign of wealth. eating fruit for dinner is like a fancy man's thing.
A fancy man. I had a bowl of fruit.
Yeah.
Fell asleep not long after you left, even though I tried to fight it. Good morning again, beautiful lady, Rose. It was still too early the first time I got up, so
he sent her a rose.
The first rose. We start peppering those in from here on out.
I mean, but he sent her a rose. I mean, that's going back to the Dateline sting.
It mirrors the Dateline
smiley? Bitch, is this a kiss or a smiley?
He has done Rose Kiss Smiley. He still does it.
So the only thing that Lorne has removed is the reminding them to delete their archives because he learned that doesn't work. They will lie to you. The only takeaway Lorne has learned in rape class is that they will lie to you about deleting their archives. May I graduate?
When Chris Hansen first walked out and Lorne didn't know what was going on, do you think he was like, God damn it, Kayla, I told you to delete the archives? Like, do you think he was thinking that? Because at that point, didn't he think Chris was like her dad or something?
I think he thought Chris was Derek. Because Kayla just really liked older men. And this was Derek.
And they were going to fight over her?
He was there after a hard day of work. And him and Lorne can't compete with him. Lorne can't compete with this guy. I think Lorne was just going to leave. I see Derek's here. I can't compete with this stud. I'm out. And that was going to be it.
So I went back to bed. I'm happy I did. I hope you had a good time with your friends last night. And I hope I crossed your mind too. And I'm hoping I'll be able to get a lot more work done around here today. My brother Roy's supposed to come over and give
emails, dude. You'll probably get a lot of work done.
Well, if she would respond to the emails, he wouldn't.
Just quit sending them.
You know what I mean? No, but if she would reply to him, then he wouldn't be wondering why she wasn't replying to him and sending her additional emails out of what do you call it? She's anxious. He doesn't like the wait of waiting for that reply. He keeps refreshing. He's not getting a reply, so he's going to send these nervous messages like about how he had a watermelon and a banana. Hey, Casey, what you doing over there? I just got a text message from my boyfriend. He ate a watermelon and a banana for dinner.
Isn't he fancy?
Oh my God, is he a gorilla?
That is what they eat in the zoo a lot. Yeah, he's on a gorilla's diet.
They hide it in a barrel. They hide it in a barrel so it's more fun for them to find it. We froze Lorne a watermelon inside of a block of ice, and then Lorne just gets hours. Lorne is just chipping at it, and then he gets to eat his melon.
And doing some things for my friend that I set him up with, Sue, gets here. But lately, Roy hasn't been too dependable, so who knows if he'll help me. I just got lost in a thought. I bet you look just as beautiful when you first wake up as you do after you've gotten dolled up. To inform you, I had to pull out that video of that nightmarish sting so that I could see you. Ugh.
Dude.
Wow. This guy.
That is
Exactly.
so creepy. Blue Boy.
Yeah.
What? When you saw that, what did you think?
I was freaking out because, like I am now, it's still disgusting.
That's
like, why would you fucking say that? Or do it, because you know he did.
And
he absolutely did.
Of course he did. Of course he did. And he thinks this is like a cute thing.
Like, she was supposed to be flattered by that? Like, dude, you are just a pedophile she caught on a sting.
That's it. So you watched the sting footage to see footage of the girl that you're interested in when she was young enough to be portraying a child in an event that got you arrested and lost your freedom and has you registered as a lifetime sex offender.
He just blocked out that part while he was watching it. He was just thinking about her.
If you only watch it up to the part when Chris walks out, it's like a romantic comedy.
Exactly.
So you just stop it at that part.
Lol. Break time.
You were joking, right? That isn't funny.
Yes, I was joking.
No, you weren't.
I don't even know where that video is. Sorry. I didn't think too hard on that one. You don't honestly believe that I would want to relive that day, do you? Anyway, sorry I said that. I won't mention anything about back then again. It shouldn't be too hard, considering I don't like to think about it.
That's not what she's
Don't be
concerned
too upset
over.
with me.
Like, he's like, I won't mention anything about back then. It wasn't... Like, she doesn't think... Like, to him, it's traumatizing to think back to the past. For her, it's not.
Yeah.
What she's grossed out about is the fact that you pulled it out to jerk off to it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's really creepy. Why would he have that? I wouldn't have that.
He tells her earlier it was part of his discovery package, so he knows where it is.
Yeah, no.
He had it when he sent all the documents.
But like, why does he? I would not keep that. Why would you want to have
You wouldn't keep that on your shelf next to your like Dumb and Dumber DVDs in your Little House on the Prairie season 4 and 5.
So like, someone's at your house, and they're like, "Hey, can I watch a DVD?" Yeah, just grab one off the shelf, and they're like, "Oh, this looks interesting." And they put it in, and it's your Dateline episode.
For me, please. It was just a bad joke.
Okay, but given your circumstances, the situation you are in your current age, why would you think that making a joke about watching a video of me when I was a teenager be appropriate?
I guess you're gonna be upset with me. If I would have thought about it more, I would not
Well,
have
I
said
guess
it.
when you put it that way.
Sorry for saying it.
It's too late. You already did it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess you're gonna be upset with me then. She didn't. How long did you take to reply there?
I can check.
Yeah.
What's the date?
11/7.
I said I wasn't even thinking about it when I was saying it. If I had thought about it more and the way I would have been taken, I would have not have said it. Now I'm all upset with myself for not thinking more before I said that. I didn't even realize the context in which you would take it.
I didn't realize the context in which you would take it. That would only be if she made a joke about the sting. If she made a joke about the sting, Lorne could get offended and she would say, "I'm sorry, I didn't think about the nothing." Like, what context? He shouldn't be making jokes about what he did.
Yeah. Are they coming for you, bud?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I just live in Philadelphia.
You guys assumed it was. You guys
I thought
assumed
that
it
was Wes.
Yeah, see,
I did assume it was
Oh
Wes.
yeah.
guys, that's a racism. That's a racism.
It is a racism.
Well, remember what I told you earlier? I just finished watching Django Unchained.
I thought I could.
I had no idea the N-word was a bad word.
Oh, all right. So 11.
Which email did you want to know at the time of?
When you said why given your circumstances. And
So he sent "Don't be too upset with me, please. It was just a bad joke" at 11:19, and then I replied at AM.
Okay.
And then she replied at 12:08 PM, and then she didn't say anything to him until. Oh, this actually looks like it's. Hold on. Sorry. So she probably at 12:08, and then he sends all of those 3 emails pretty much back to back. There's only a few minutes in between each one. And then she doesn't reply until when he says, "I'll talk to you later, sorry." She said, "Okay," at 12:22. And then he messages her at 2:42 the next day. PM.
Oh, so they didn't talk for over 24 hours?
Yeah.
That must have been torture.
All right. Yeah.
I have some work I need to do. I'll talk to you later. Sorry. Hi, beautiful lady.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Good. You?
Well, lol. As much as I've tried to keep it uninteresting, it was still interesting. Lol.
Wow.
So we just cut up a bunch of strawberries and threw a bunch of whipped cream on top.
That was
It's
a lot
called
of
dessert.
whipped cream.
It's called a keto-friendly dessert.
That was so much whipped cream. Oh
What
my
was
God,
that?
Lord, that's a lot of
Oops,
cool.
Too much whipped cream.
Oops.
How did you
Oh
like
my
my
God.
strawberry shortcake?
I didn't know what that was. I thought it was just whipped cream on top of strawberries.
I made enough for you and me, but I was the only one that showed up. So I ate yours as well as my own. Lol. If it helps, it tasted good. What have you been doing today?
Doing laundry, cleaning, meal prepping for the week. Just normal Sunday stuff.
Sounds like my routine. See? We do have some things in common. Maybe next week you can bring your laundry to my house and we'll do laundry and yoga together.
I didn't do yoga today.
What happened? Do you take one day off on the weekend from doing yoga?
Yes, I went to the gym instead.
Oh, And even though you didn't have your yoga outfit on, I'm guaranteed that you look smoking hot. How I would have liked to have been there. I just wore my dirty jeans,
Well, from my personal
light blue
experience,
t-shirt.
women love it at the gym when you just stare at them
Oh yeah.
while they're working out. I
It
always
looks-
get good responses back when I'm doing that.
People
lets
love
you know
that.
that you
Yeah.
appreciate the hard work they're doing. I like
Yeah.
to drive. I like to roll my window down. I'll turn my music up really loud, make a U-turn, come back, and then honk my horn at them, and just really, really lay on the
and I don't
horn.
even have a gym membership. I just look through the window.
You can just stare for free.
Yeah.
You can.
I eat my ice cream and I just look at them.
And when they confront you, do you act
Like
like,
I
you're
told them-
blind?
What's that?
Like I tell the security guard, looks are free, guy. Looks are fucking free. So I get said,
SlothCat, you
"Act
say
like
something?"
you're blind."
When they confront you, do you pretend to be blind?
Oh yeah, I always have one of the sticks with me just in case.
Oh, what? Why you smacking me, man? Why are you doing this?
I'm just trying to eat my ice cream at this park. So you're in front of the gym. Oh no, not again! Damn these faulty eyes!
Shirt and work boots today. I was ready for a redneck
Ask him
wedding.
what he was
Lol.
wearing.
I got the third degree from Jamie today. I found it humorous. Lol.
Ew, why didn't you wear clean jeans? Oh, what happened?
She's all wound up because she knows I flirt with you. She asked me if I did before and I didn't hide it from her. She said, you probably take a morning to her too, but you won't admit it to me. Lol. She was asking me if I talked to you yet today, and I told her no, but then looked at the timestamps and turned out I had. She made a big deal about it and called me a liar. Lol. I don't understand what the problem is. Her and I are not together, so I can flirt with you, and there's nothing wrong with that. Reet?
How are we flirting?
I didn't intentionally lie to her. She just asked me if I had talked to you today before I talked to her. And I just couldn't remember if I had before or after. I thought I'd talked to you after, but turned out it was before.
I don't see why you would need to lie to her if you aren't together.
Apparently me calling you beautiful is flirting. I have to admit that I do flirt with you. You're not really flirting, but
Yeah, if they
I'm
don't
working on
flirt
you to
back,
get
it's
there.
just it's called
Lol.
sexual
Sounds
harassment.
like you have some
Yeah, that's it. It's just unwelcome advances. That's all. That's
Yeah.
all they are. It's not flirting.
unfinished business with your ex. You talk about her a lot.
I don't need to, and I told her that, but She seems to think that I lied to her. Yeah, I told you I still have feelings for her, but things are a little difficult, and I can't wait around forever for her to show up. She's had plenty of time. Actually, since the beginning of COVID. She's still not here, and I still have the hearts for you, so what am I supposed to do? One thing that makes it difficult is that you're closer to me in age and more mature. If I can only get you to trust me enough to dial my number,
What's funny to me,
and if I could get you to like,
is that when he's like, "What should I do?" He acts like he has like these two options, when in reality, Casey is not giving him any indication she's interested, and Jamie doesn't give a fuck either.
Yeah. Well, other than that, though, you know.
Oh yeah. Other than that,
other than the fact that neither of them care, he's got them both right where he wants them. So.
Country music a little too. Lol.
Honestly, that is really scummy to be flirting with someone while you are still interested in another woman.
Huh.
It sounds like you were just trying to make her jealous.
I'm not trying to make her jealous because I really have a big interest in you. I might still have some feelings for her, but feelings don't just go away in an instant. Even after years of not being with someone, a person can still have certain feelings for that person. I'm not going to wait around for her forever for her to show up. Especially when I know how long I've had an interest in you. I don't see anything scummy about it. I've given her the chance multiple times to get back together. She's the one that hasn't grabbed on, so I have no reason to continue waiting.
Well, then why did you still talk to her? It doesn't seem like she is interested in you anymore from what you tell me.
There's a lot more.
I think that one statement right there, Lorne would have read so much more into that than what it actually said.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you still with her? It doesn't sound like she's... So that, to most people, that's saying, you don't want to be with her, why are you with her? It doesn't sound like she wants to be with you. Lorne would take that as, so don't be with her, and she doesn't want to be with you. Oh, you're telling me that because you want to be with me.
Right.
And you want me to know that she doesn't. So
like he's trying to...
you want me on the market.
Yeah, he's thinking that she's like jealous. Like, I want you to spend more time with me.
Yes.
Where will you be Saturday, October 28th?
They'll be with me, Wes Moast, at Perry's Hunky Halloween Nude Dude Pool Party, Apartment Auction, and Hookah Lounge.
Thongs out, dongs out. Now you can shop, swim, and sleep with some of the hottest dudes this side of the Rockies.
This place is packed to the brim with legacy garbage, and you can touch whatever you want. Let's smoke marijuana cigarettes and drink red wine in Perry's filthy apartment.
CDs, boxes, DVDs, grocery store diplomas, furniture, trophies, everything must go.
PCL members get a free credenza raffle ticket, but remember, just like Perry's mouth back in 1992, only men can come.
Call now.
Don't wait long if you want to see that dong.
Operators are standing by.
Bring your dick.
Thongs out, dongs out.
More that I can tell you that has made my decision to no longer wait around for her. Bah, it's really personal, and I don't want to violate any kind of trust with her right now. It's just really difficult. Bah, I have a big interest in you, and I don't want you to feel like you're a second choice thing. Because if you would have been in my reach...
And this entire conversation would have been a violation of her trust, because the entire time Lorne has been openly flirting with her, and unless you're in an open relationship and it's understood that that's what you're doing, if she saw this conversation, it would absolutely be a violation of her trust. So it's too late for that. So you're a piece of shit to her, and you're a piece of shit to this new person who is not cool with the fact. It's not like Casey doesn't give a shit and she wants to be with you and she's calling your girl a piece of shit too and telling you why you should be with her. She's never shown anything like that. So I don't understand why Lorne would think this would work and make him look like anything other than just a fucking dog. And the older people get and more mature they get, the less they want to deal with bullshit like this. You're mature, he's 50. They're like the women who would be interested in a 50-year-old man. They're not going to want to play these fucking games. Mm-hmm. They're not looking for some gas station fuckboy. Gas station fuckboy.
Another $1 into Blue Boy's pocket.
The little BT.
Thank you.
You would have been first before
The
anyone.
360 deal strikes
I
again.
stopped talking to her for 6 months before and changed my number because of stupid shit and went on. But then she wrote me a letter and put a phone number on it, and I caved and I called her. At first, we were going to get back together, but then I got pissed because she was being the same way she was before. She decided she didn't want us to be together, but apparently she didn't want me to be with anyone else. And at the same time, there was a huge problem I have with the thing I won't tell you about through email. That thing makes such a big difference, but she doesn't see how it should, but it does. When I am able to tell you that thing, you'll understand completely. I am so much more relaxed talking to you than I ever was with.
The fuck is that thing that he's talking about? Is that something that's been released yet, Blue Boy?
What did he say?
He keeps talking about, he's like, something going on that I can't tell you about over email. But when I'm able to tell you that thing, you'll understand completely.
Oh.
Is it the porn thing?
It's the porn thing, yeah.
He didn't want to tell, because he's monitored, right?
Well, no, I don't know why he didn't want to tell her that. Because, I mean, probation knows she's a porn star.
Oh, maybe because the tabloid.
I don't really know why. I don't know why, because it would make a lot of. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense. But he's telling her certain things, but leaving out like important details. So like, his emails make no sense. Like they make sense to us because we know the backstory. But if you were just reading these emails, like where he's trying to get advice from her and he's not like disclosing everything, and it's just some weird ass email. I don't know what he wants her to say.
I don't know what it is with locals and their self-importance, but the day after that Chris Hansen Jesse video came out, she called me crying and told me that the paparazzi was chasing her around downtown Long Island and she had to jump in a bush.
Yeah, no, that was just me with a camera, a disposable camera.
Like literally crying, and told me that the paparazzi was chasing her. Oh, and that it was on the national. Her aunt called her because it was on the national news. I mean, like,
it feels good, and it's more enjoyable, and I want a lot more of it. I want it to go further. I already told you before that I dated a woman that I was led to believe was you for almost a year, right? OMG, my brother is so drunk he passed out talking to Sue. Sad.
What?
My brother Roy, he's the one I fixed up with my friend that's coming here from Canada. We've been trying to get him to go on a program. He wants to get sober, but he has an addiction. Sue might be his last shot at getting his head straight, because he likes her so much, and she likes him too.
No, I don't care about that. I was talking about how did you think you were dating me for a year?
No, I don't. Look, I don't care about your brother that might die. I don't care about that.
No, I'm talking about myself. How did you think you were dating me? Fuck your. I don't give a shit about your alcoholic brother. I don't know.
Exactly. Lord, look at what you just said to her and figure out which one she was more interested. Because you've been talking now for 3 weeks, and this is the first time you decide to mention, oh, did I ever tell you that I thought I dated you for a year? How was this the first time you brought this up when you mentioned to her the other night that you ate a banana and a watermelon for dinner?
There's no good time to bring that up, I guess.
I would say if there is a good time, the only time you can bring that up is in the beginning, because any other time they're going to wonder why you're just bringing this up.
Yeah, why you wait? Yeah, don't wait.
Absolutely have to. That is your icebreaker. That's the only time you can talk about that.
Here.
I got catfished and they pretended to be you for almost a year.
But how? Did you not meet them or see a picture of them?
The people knew I had the hots for you, and that was about 4 or 5 years ago.
Wow, that is so mean.
They sent me a couple of pictures of you that they got from the internet. They never missed a beat of calling her Casey. They planned a lot of things before they would get on the phone with me.
They never missed a beat at calling her Casey? The fuck
They
does
didn't.
that mean?
They didn't accidentally slip up and say reborn.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's when you know they're good.
Yeah, they must be real good. They never did not call her Casey.
They never slipped.
That's all it takes.
Even had me think you were doing drugs.
It's harder than it looks.
I'll tell you more over time, but yeah.
They never missed a beat at calling her Casey.
Yeah, I've had the hearts for you for a long time.
Yeah, more
about that is the reason I needed your ID.
That is extremely embarrassing. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's not your fault. You didn't know anything about it. But that was right before I found out about the Church of God. They will record me and do things to get me upset when I was drunk and put it on the internet.
What?
I'm sorry I meant right after I found out about the Church of God.
I don't know what you mean by Church of Cod. Like the fish? It's spelled cod, not cod.
This time my spelling is reet, lol. If you can remember back to the sting when I got up and left the sting house after seeing the cameras.
In the room at that point.
Of course, she's watched it many times.
Remember? Okay, all right.
Like, you remember 14 years ago when I got up out of my chair? Like, what the fuck?
Remember? Okay, remember when I tried to rape you? All right, so think back. I get out of my chair.
right after I asked you for a kiss when you were a child.
Casey, shut up. Listen. Okay, look, yeah. I try to rape you. Okay, I get up. Remember, it's really funny. I get up, and you don't remember? I said, oh God, like it's the way he's saying this. No, this time my spelling is right. LOL. Oh, they're flirty banter.
That was another thing early on I was trying to do too. Is just always correct his spelling because I was trying to just be the most insufferable piece of shit ever because I hate when people do that.
It didn't help. He thought you were like.
Yeah, it didn't. He thought it was. He took it the opposite, where he's like, "You're paying close attention."
Yeah.
It's like I just wanted Casey to be everything I personally hate in a person.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Lorne didn't. It didn't work.
Opposites attract.
Yeah.
So I said, "Oh my God." These people said it sounded like I said, "Oh my God." They named the community online the Church of God, and it was all about me. And all these people are obsessed with me, and that's why I get these retarded letters and stuff. It's mostly now from just the perverted justice people. They kept it going. Are you looking more into it now, lol? To be honest, I really hope you never look into it. I hope it's still not there, and if it is, it's embarrassing for me, especially for you to see it. Are you still doing your prepping for the week?
I was eating dinner.
Nice. What did you have?
Mahi and arugula salad with a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yeah, say that word. Say that word.
So.
Your mom would be so disappointed in you right now because she's.
I know she raised me better than that.
Drinking a glass right now, bumping into some Hall & Oates.
You know what's real funny is when this part was released, how many people were just like, "That wine doesn't pair with fish." It's like, you got really, guys? That's what you're taking away from this whole thing?
That's incredibly nitpicky.
Like, Jesus, man.
He couldn't even say the word. He clearly is not pairing it with anything. Right?
I don't fucking know. I'm just saying words that I know Lorne hasn't had.
Yeah, right. It's the most exotic meal Lorne can imagine. He doesn't even know what mahi is.
It just sounds fancy. Then like, that's only a $6 bottle of wine, you idiot.
Yeah, he's never seen arugula, so he wouldn't know what any of these things were.
I fell asleep. I'm sorry. That's some pretty fancy wine to be drinking. I would have milk or water. It cost less, lol. Ugh. My eyes are still trying to focus. I'm sure you.
I would have milk or water.
Like a fucking toddler.
I'd like the Chateaubriand, please, and a drink. I'll have a tall glass of
milk. And my boyfriend here will have a glass of whole milk.
I'd like the fingerling potatoes. Yeah, and then let me go ahead and do. Yeah, I'll do a tall chocolate milk with a silly straw.
You've probably gone to sleep by now. That must be a beautiful picture.
No, I'm not.
Ha! That surprised me, lol. I was eating grapes and sitting up in bed when I fell asleep. How long until you go to bed? Actually, I have another question too that's really got my curiosity moving. What are you wearing for PJs? Lol. Now I'm thinking you must have fallen asleep. What I would give to see that beauty. Rose. I keep checking to see if you sent me an email. I'm assuming that you have really fallen asleep, so I'm going back to sleep again.
The email will be, if you sent one, it'll be there in the morning, too. Right? Like, just chill out.
He's like a child on
And he-
Christmas morning for every email. So
He
desperate.
is just he's going all out with the roses though.
He
Now
sure is. Yeah, the roses are in full force.
were things getting a little iffier with Jamie, and so he's really pouring it on.
This is just the Lorne Armstrong natural progression of things. Week 3,
All right.
start sending the roses. Week 4, accuse her of being a cheater.
What he learned from this thing was just slow it down. He wasn't doing anything wrong. He was just maybe going a little too fast. Because if he would have gone at this progression with Kayla, he wouldn't have been ready for the Sting House. So he's like, slow it down because you never know when the police will be there and you end up going to prison for 5 years.
Yeah.
And that's what he learned. So you can't say he didn't learn anything.
No, he learned some things.
Yeah.
Good night, beautiful Rose. Good morning, beautiful Rose.
Morning.
I'm driving, beautiful.
Huh?
I was just letting you know that I couldn't respond right away because I was driving. Lol. Are you working now?
No.
I'm home now. I just talked to the guy that's getting me hired into FedEx. There's still 2 things that I need to clear before I can start work, so I'm trying to get them done.
Did he get this job with FedEx?
No, he did not. Spoiler alert.
Stop talking about jobs that you don't.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry, go
weird
ahead.
because he went to breakfast with this boss. Like he had a breakfast meeting with this FedEx guy, and then did not get the job after that. So Lorne didn't charm him.
A breakfast?
Yeah, he's like my new boss is going to take me to breakfast. He was talking about this FedEx guy, and then
He's that deeply unlikable.
Yeah.
In person.
Well, you know what happened is they tried to go to Denny's, and then there was some kids at the table next to him, and Lorne said,
I can't sit next to these kids. We got to go 1,000 feet away.
The guy's like, this is my favorite booth. I do all my booths there. So Lorne's like, no, listen, I really can't sit there. He goes, Lorne, this is my booth. And Lorne goes, listen, I'm a pedophile. I can't sit near those kids. I'm a pedophile. And that's how you don't get a job with FedEx. So that when you put it that way, it really does make a lot of sense. But he talks a lot about jobs he never gets. That would not make a person who you're trying to convince to come live with you feel like they're going to be taken care of. Because you like either you're lying about these jobs or you're unhireable, right? It's one of the two.
I think he was there and he started talking about his fake girlfriend, his potential girlfriend that he met at a sting, that he arrested and everything. I think he started that up.
And then the job was filled.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
we're going to keep this on file.
2 phone calls. I'm making one read now while I'm emailing you. The other is to the DMV from a medical guide. He said once these are clear, he wants to get me training by Friday or Saturday. Did you sleep good last night?
Yes.
I couldn't believe I fell asleep sitting up eating grapes. When I woke up, I had 7 grapes between my legs.
What?
Again, he has the diet of a zoo animal.
Sitting up in his hay bed, eating grapes.
Yeah, like a fucking chimpanzee.
And he's just like looking down at his phone, waiting for a notification that he got an email. Or however.
He's straight up living like a monkey. He is nude with a bowl of grapes in his lap.
He fell asleep eating grapes.
How do you do that? How did he say? I was tired, but I didn't think I was that tired. Because... So he fell asleep like mid putting the grape in his mouth, like he was lifting it up and just fell asleep.
How tired do you have to be to fall asleep eating grapes?
That's what I'm saying. Like if I start getting like even a little bit, yeah. If you start just yawning, like just go to your bed, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop eating these grapes. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
Lol. I knew I was tired, but I didn't think I was that tired. Are you working at all today, or do you have the day off?
I teach a yoga class and a ballroom dance class later today.
How many different dances do you know?
I only know a few, like hip-hop, ballet, tap, jazz, salsa, contemporary, swing, breakdance, modern, waltz, samba, robot, ballroom, jive, foxtrot, mambo, and interpretive.
Can you tell
Only
I
a
just
few,
Googled
huh?
a list of
I
dances?
counted 17 that you listed.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid list. But,
I don't really
but
know all those dances.
Casey doesn't know the Dougie, so she doesn't know all the dances.
Right.
But I like when Lorne talks about the dances he knows, because this does not make him sound like a fucking moron at all.
Lol. I know 2. Slow dance, holding your clothes, going round and round to a slow song, and fast dance, moving my feet from side to side.
You want to go fast dancing?
Slow dance and fast dance. It sounds like one of those old Casio keyboards.
Oh yes, I know what
that had like the built-in songs.
Yeah, the list. You just press a button.
And it had two options: fast dance or slow dance.
Side and moving my arms in ways that probably makes me look like an idiot. Lol. Are you going to teach me some dances?
I need to know what fast dancing looks like.
Backwoods country boy fast dancing. Lol. When you come here, we'll put on some 80s rock that you don't like, and I'll teach you. Lol.
I need to see what that looks like first.
It's sad, lol. But you have to dance with me, though. Lol. Okay. I have a question for you. But I want to make sure you're not going to run away on me, okay? I'm waiting for a response from you before I ask. Lol.
What?
Okay. You told me the other day that you don't want kids. Someone told me about an interview you had with Chris that you said you had 2 kids. Can we clear this up and be completely honest with each other, please? Regardless of what we might think the other will think. Being honest is the best way for us to get to know each other.
I said I don't have children.
I don't know if that's a question or a statement. Help me out, please. Lol.
That is the answer to your question. I don't know why someone told you that or why you think I would feel the need to lie about that.
I'm trying to make sense out of it because there'd be no reason to lie about it. But they pulled up an interview that they said you had with Krish, and you were asked if you had any children, and your response was that you had 2, and you had to keep separated because they're monsters. I just want to make sure that you and I are being honest with each other from the start. That's all I care about.
I was talking about my 2 pet rabbits.
OMG, laughing my fucking ass off. That is so fucking hilarious. Lol.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to be laughing my ass off about this every time I think about it now. Lol. So funny. Damn, that makes this person look like an idiot. Lol.
Makes you look like an idiot.
So.
Yeah.
I didn't even know the video he was talking about. I think Reborn had to tell me like what he was talking about because I was like, I don't know what. But have you seen the video? It's apparently she's talking to Chris and she has her 2 pet rabbits there or something.
The Nicotra interview?
I don't know. I've never seen the video, so when he said that, I was genuinely confused.
The only video I know of with her and Chris was that Nicotra interview that Nicotra recorded, and it's so loud. It's like it sounds like they're in a daycare center.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's so loud. You can't hear shit because of all this background noise. So I don't know. So I didn't know that was real. I thought that was something that maybe Ember had told him before, and he believed it. But so this is really something. How did he get that from the video?
I have no idea. I'll have to ask Reborn next time I talk to him because I haven't seen the video, because I had to ask. I didn't know what he was talking about, but apparently, yeah, there's a video where she's talking about how she has these 2 monsters that she needs to keep separated, and she was talking about her rabbits that she has, how they don't get along with each other.
Oh, I thought you just made that up. That's real. Go ahead, Buzz.
And he probably didn't listen to the rest. He just heard 2 kids and then
paused it,
left
jerk
it
off.
at that. Yeah, he didn't listen to the rest of it. Like,
yeah, that's the moment he reached climax. So he turned the video off.
No need to finish that video.
Sorry that I have to ask you that, lol. Probation has my YouTube blocked now, so I can't watch the videos. So I can only go by what others tell me, lol. I'm so sorry, Roge. Please don't be upset with me for asking.
I talked about the rabbits 2 seconds after I said that. So clearly this someone was from your followers or whatever trying to mess with you. Probably the same person who you were dating that you thought was me for a year.
Possibly. I don't put that past anyone. That's why it's so important to me that you and I are honest with each other. Because neither of us are put on the normal person level where we can just do something and not be criticized for it or bite us in the ass in some way.
Nothing is going to bite me in the ass because I really don't care either way if someone doesn't believe what I say. That is on them, not me. I have nothing to prove to anyone. I'm just living my life.
And you'll find that I might ask your opinion a lot about things because I have a problem trusting people now because of that crap with the catfishing on the internet. I'd like to bite you in the ass. Lol. Sorry. Just stating the obvious.
Like, can he just not be a pervert for 5 fucking minutes?
That's it. You can. There's ways to show interest without being gross. I don't know
like listening to her or something. I don't know.
He doesn't know any of them though.
Right.
They do exist. But yeah, it's the things he says that he thinks are so quippy and cute. They all sound like something that would come out of that pervert's mouth on Family Guy.
Yeah. and she hasn't been like she hasn't been like returning any of this or like laughing or thinking it's cute either. He's just being a relentless pervert.
Yeah, none of it's being returned to him at all. And he just keeps going with it. As long as she doesn't say stop doing that, he's just going to keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you going to send me a video of your fast dancing to cheer me up or what?
Oh my god. Laughing my ass off. Are you going to send me a picture of you to cheer me up? Lol. If I send you a video, it'll have to be a short one. And I'll have to do it tonight when I can change it to my different clothes. Because I have my dirty work around the house clothes on right now. And the living room is a mess.
You got yourself a deal.
Smiley. Rose. Oh, wait. Can I have one of you in your yoga outfit? Smiley. Wait. 2 pics.
Bro,
one of you in your yoga outfit.
You're getting one.
And one of you a beautiful face up close so I can put it as my wall.
Yeah. Right. So he gets nothing for so long, and then he's going to immediately, you give him an inch and he wants to take a mile. Now he wants 2 pictures.
Yeah. And you have to have it in your yoga clothes.
Yeah, and he's going to choose the ones that he wants. Like, that's how crazy is that?
Right.
You got
one
nothing.
of your face up close so I can put it as the wallpaper on my phone. What the fuck, man?
It's romantic.
It's so ugh. Curses me out.
Hey, do you want to see the girl who was there when I got arrested at the sting? Hold on. She's on my wallpaper. She's my phone wallpaper.
Phone. Smiley face, smiley face. What time do you have to work?
I work in 2 hours, but I'm going to go surf for a bit first.
Damn. What are you wearing for an outfit? Lol.
A wetsuit.
If I were there, could I warm you up after? Smiley. Damn. How I wish I were there. How long do you have to work today?
A few hours.
Okay. I have to call this First Advantage place and try to get a hold of them. They're the ones doing the background check for my job. They have to make sure my felony is over 10 years old. I've tried a few times today, but they have a high call volume right now, and I want to try to get to them before they close. So can we email when you get done working tonight? I'll have your video ready by then too. Lol. It took long enough, but after being on hold 4 different times, I finally got that.
I think some of those places with those policies, your crime can be whatever as long as it's not. I'm wondering if there's not some stipulations, even if they're not written down, where, yeah, we're gonna turn an eye to most to everything, but that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, even if it's not written down, they don't have to hire you just because.
Right. Yeah. Lorne thinks that he's just, if you have the interview, that means you're guaranteed the job.
Yeah, and if they tell you like they like you and everything else that you're gonna get it too, but I'm sure when Lorne, your OUI was a long time ago. That probably wouldn't exclude you.
The pedophile thing is always gonna come into play,
always.
That's always. They're not gonna be like, well, he was, he only tried to rape that kid. Oh, it was 7 years ago. We only go back 6 years, so he's good. They're not gonna.
You're good. When can you start? You're still a dude who tried to rape a kid, and you're a lifetime registered. So there's things they would have to consider with that
Right,
too.
and also
If you-
the recently going back to prison for 6 months thing, like where they're like,
Yes.
so why did you leave your last job? Well, I violated probation. Like
and then
all those
and
things
then again,
go into play, I would imagine.
and then the thing that you went back, your violation was for drinking alcohol, and then you want to be a driver. And like basically the only thing you're not supposed to be doing when you're driving is being impaired. And then you had to go back to jail because you couldn't stop impairing yourself.
He's
To
also
the
just
point
not
where
a
you
good
went to-
driver. He's fallen asleep driving. He's hit the
Yes.
guardrail before.
Well,
He got in trouble for speeding outside the parking lot. This is in the text messages. Sue is telling everyone in the chat, and I took a screenshot of it for Lorne to prove that Sue was fucking with him. He when she went to go visit him, he got one of those big huge trucks stuck in the snow.
He did?
Yeah.
Did he get in trouble?
I don't know if he got in trouble, but that's because we were trying to get rid of Sue because she was going batshit crazy in people's live streams.
Was she? See, I didn't know about that. Was she going around and telling people Lorne information?
Yeah, and she was under her full legal name, like an idiot.
Nice. This is if you're gonna go by your full name in any community. This is
This is not the one. This ain't the one to do it. Especially if you're on the pedophile, you're the one who went to go visit the pedophile.
Yeah.
Maybe don't tell people your real fucking name.
Maybe don't do that.
That's a pro tip, Prepperette.
SlothCat, write that down.
SlothCat, if you ever go, don't tell them that you're DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
Okay, I won't. I take that into consideration, but I usually don't listen to people. So
yeah, that's true.
I call done.
Wow, that sounds frustrating.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. I thought you would be at your dance class right now. I'm getting set up to make your country boy dance video. Lol.
I am walking in the door right now.
I'd like to be behind you and watch you walking. Lol. Oh my god. It's so hard to make a video without self-judging. Lol. I look like an idiot.
So you can it's hard for you to make a video without self-judging, but you don't self-judge any of this shit you write. All this stuff you write, and you're like, this is all gold.
Yeah, that's like you said last time, where it's like emails. It's even weirder because he has time to type it out and look it over before hitting send. It's not like a call where he just blurts something out.
Yeah,
he sounds like a retard. He has the chance to not sound like a retard in this format,
and yet he just can't. And he has to keep messaging.
Yeah.
Instead of thinking of formulating his thought, what he wants to write, even start typing it out, and then maybe go back later and type in the other thing you want to type, and then continue typing. But sending 6, 7, this would piss me off again, Jessie this is the shit she would do. I don't need 35 fucking messages. Who has time for that?
And I mean, wait till the text messages come out if I ever get around to it. Because he turns this shit up to 11.
Well, and that's the other thing too is Lorne also forgets just because he has no one to talk to, other people have full lives and friends, and he's never been actually connected in the digital age with like a group. So she could be talking to dozens of people with hundreds of interactions throughout the day, and he has one person that he's sitting around waiting for an email.
Well, yeah, and he thinks she's doing the same thing, I bet. She's just can't wait for the opportunity to check her email so she can message Lorne back.
And the only reason she's not is because she's busy, not because she's uninterested.
Right.
Lol.
Phew. Class was great. I'm tired. You don't need to be self-conscious. I'm not expecting you to look like a professional dancer.
Well, that's a relief because I suck. Lol. I'm waiting for a different song to come on, so maybe I can do better. I'm tempted to dance on a country song and sing to make myself feel better about it.
Yeah.
At least my singing sounds good because my dancing sucks. Lol. Now you just want to see my body to make sure I'm not a fat slob. Lol. Oh my god. I'm criticizing myself so bad. I need to start exercising again. I need to go to the dentist and get my teeth fixed to what they used to be. Ugh. And I hate sending this to you. And to boot, my dancing sucks. My God, I'm in a freaking nightmare, lol. Here goes nothing. Ugh.
Oh my god, don't worry.
I sent it in a link. Let me know if you got it. Then I can hide, lol.
Nah, sped it up. We're not gonna watch the whole thing.
Oh, see, you aren't bad.
Not bad. I think I suck, lol. But I'll definitely let you work on me.
She never offered that. She never offered that. That would have been her. That would have been her opportunity as a dancer to flirt with you. Hey, yeah, you're not bad, but I'll teach you a move or two.
Right.
Anything.
He just
Anything
invents
along
that
the-
part himself. It's like he already
You
had
don't
the answer
invite
typed
her.
up.
You don't invite her to teach you to dance. That's not how flirting works.
Right.
Face. I'm clearing my throat for a hint. I want some pictures, lol.
Okay, well, a deal is a deal. Let me take a cute pic.
That shouldn't be hard. You're beautiful in any pose you do.
How do you know that? You've seen her on the driver's license.
Waiting with a big smile on my face. Lol.
You saw her when she was supposed to be 13, and you saw her on a driver's license. Those are the two poses you saw.
Right.
Oh my God. If you only knew how long I've waited for the picture to come on my email to be the picture of you and from you.
Usually it's from someone else.
Oh, if you only knew how long I've waited for the picture to come on my email to be the picture of you and from you. and then a virtual florist shop of roses.
Yeah, that is a lot of roses, man.
Rose, 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 rose,
Thank you,
rose,
Patrick,
rose,
for reading
rose,
that.
rose, 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 rose. So freaking beautiful. Okay, now how about one in your yoga outfit? Lol. And then how do I put your picture for my wallpaper? Lol.
Yeah, walk him through it.
Smiley face,
like
smiley
helping your
face, smiley
grandmother.
face. Damn,
How would
can
you
you see
know that? How would you know how to do that on his phone?
I've got the pedophile government phone. How do I put your picture as the wallpaper?
You are so beautiful, Rose. Oh my God. Did you just call me?
And that's when he received his first call, but it's not what you think, because she only called because I knew he was on the phone with Jamie. So the first few times I called him, I only did it when I knew he was already on the phone.
When he couldn't answer?
Yeah. Like it was I intentionally would do it like that, so he'd be like, God damn, I keep missing. She keeps calling every time I'm on the phone with Jamie instead when Jamie's bitching at him and he's getting mad about Rod, and then he gets a call from Casey and can't answer it.
Was the number
they didn't even
blocked?
talk that time. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it was.
Oh, so did he text the number back or anything, or wait until...
Oh yeah, he texted it back while he was on the phone with Jamie.
Oh, all right. And then you started getting him off.
Yeah, and that's when I started virtually jerking off Lorne Armstrong.
Gay.
That's very gay, huh? At least I didn't FaceTime with him. That'd be really gay.
All right. So we're live next week.
We're gonna be live in front of all the people, so I gotta be real careful now because you've been doing me the honor, you've been helping me out. Yep, you've been cutting out all the N words I've been saying and all the hatred I've been saying about poor people.
Poor people and the N words. It's just
you've been making me look real good on these replays.
Remember the rant about poor N words?
Yeah. You're gonna edit this part out too, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, so anyway, that's it. Thank you guys, and we will we'll be back next week. TLI, I'm sure is busy. I could hear him powdering his butthole earlier, so hopefully he has enough points to do whatever he wants to do in that game. Guys, remember, check out World of Tanks, our sponsor.
World of Tanks.
Oh,
Why did Wes do this to your bike? I have no credit and no bike. Now I need a bike to get my meds and I'm on welfare. Special? Man, let him have it. No problem. Whatever that means.
You're watching MoNegroes on YouTube.
Blue Boy, you with us? Can you put
I'm
down the
here.
Game Boy? All right.
Yeah, Game Boy's down. Hold on, I gotta save. I'm in the middle of a gym battle.
All right, let's do it. So this is the the long-awaited text messages. Are you saying something, Blue Boy?
I haven't said a single word since you pressed play.
All right, I thought I heard someone say something.
And what are you trying to say with this intro?
I just basically hired a bunch of actors to pretend to be looking at their phones.
Right, these are all your extras. I thought so. Yeah.
And then, because they're text messages.
Oh, okay.
And they're texting. They're sending a bunch of texts on their phones. Everyone's texting.
But wouldn't it make more sense to have people just reading?
Nigga, this says exactly what I thought about society. Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
All right.
I just wanted to double check.
I just wanted a reason to give Lorne credits for something. You know, I wanted to put photography by Lorne Armstrong. I just wanted to write that somewhere.
I like the way you use the shitty font that doesn't actually space between a letter, so it all just kind of runs together. It's really good.
It's spaced apart.
No, okay. I mean,
what do you mean?
The spaces in between Lorne and Armstrong, it's the same as between all the regular letters. You use the wrong font. You could just admit it.
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it?
You use the wrong font. I've done this before back when I first started.
What do you mean the wrong font?
You use the wrong font. This is a shitty font. You use the wrong font. You didn't do it right.
It's a great font. It's just normal font.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Like I said, already, I'm just saying we're starting off on a bad foot. If this is
this is not going as I planned.
It's like the beginning of some A24 looking ass, you know.
Those are good movies.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
It's probably what inspired me, honestly.
Wait. If you credited Blue Boy as Casey Morrow, is that one person still going to show up in your comments and tell you to stop pretending you're the real Casey Morrow?
Oh my god, there's this guy. He shows up to he comments on every video several times to remind me. He's like, I know Casey Morrow, you're not Casey Morrow. She says that she's not you. I'm like, yeah, you fucking idiot. And he just keeps going and going. Every time I upload something, he comments. I forget his name, but he's just like, I talked to Casey. She said she's not involved in any of this. So what do you say about that?
We
know. Nothing, dude.
I saw it for the first time after this, and I thought it was a joke, and I sent it to you, and you're like, oh yeah, this happens on every video.
Yeah, no, I get it all the time. There's so many weird people that, like, you don't even realize it. How many people watch your videos that you're just fucking weird.
Just stop pretending to be Casey, bro. Just stop it already.
And I'm like, no, I'm Casey. And he's like, yes, no, you're not. There's no way you are. Because I just called her. She said she's not you. Oh my god. Too bad Sloth's not here. He could have read that.
Yeah, I know. I'm right.
Hang on.
But
I'm on the
anyways,
phone,
did
so
you read
please
it?
hang
I guess
on.
we should have read it.
I didn't even read it.
Yeah, I didn't. I forget that we're doing this.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah. But anyways,
hold on.
Basically what it was. So for the folks.
Hold on. Go ahead, Blue Boy. Oh no, TLI.
Oh,
why don't you be honest?
Holy shit.
Yeah, just read it.
The texts start right where we left off with the emails. Casey attempted to call Lorne for the first time. However, he was on the phone with Jamie at the time.
So the first few times I would call him would be when I knew he was on the phone with Jamie. So that was like, we kept doing that for a while. So he was like getting mad because every time he was on the phone, that'd be his one time to get with Casey, and then I'd always be busy. Like the second he's on the phone, he'd ask like, "Oh baby, what are you doing?"
Shouldn't have waited so long.
Yeah.
Got to choose.
Hang on. I'm on the phone, so please hang on, okay?
I only had a few minutes, but now I'm busy. Sorry.
Okay. What time will you not be busy?
Just thought I would call on my car ride to dinner.
How long till you go home?
Not sure, just thought I would surprise you.
You definitely did. And I'm upset that I missed it. You beautiful Rose. I'm still awake, smiley face. Just in case. Rose. So beautiful. Rose. Good morning, beautiful Rose.
It's straight up like the fucking chat
After
log.
I get my physical for the...
Yeah, I was just going to say, dude, how many roses and smiley faces can you jam in there?
We should count them. I don't even know.
But like
the rose kisses is everything. You can seriously plug this into the chat log at any day and it would fit right in.
We should have AI like analyze both chats and like find out the percentage.
Like the common words, phrases and stuff.
Hey,
Yeah.
if it's not broken, no need to change it up, right? It's worked. It's worked every other time.
That's true. It's worked. It works on a 13-year-old girl. It'll work on her when she's 37.
Bro, are you kidding me? That girl from the Dateline Sting House begged him to come over, basically. Like,
basically.
Begged for gifts.
She couldn't wait. But my question is, would you ever send another rose or smiley face if you were Lorne?
You would think you would not do it, right?
I mean, just because even if like Casey, even if it wasn't Casey, like Casey was the child representing the child that you showed up to try and make sex to, and you sent that child a bunch of what if Casey read that chat log and recognizes this? Hey, Lorne, isn't this the same grooming language you used on that child you thought was me?
It's just kind of crazy because what is this, like 15 years later, and it's exactly the same. He hasn't changed one bit.
Job this morning and then get my brother Roy and bring him here to my house. He's going to help me do a bunch of stuff around here before winter. Then I have class from 12 to 1:30 Eastern Time. I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Just making sure you remember because I keep forgetting. Lol. I will be able to text throughout the day though, except when I'm in class. And hopefully I can have you on the phone later. Smiley face. Rose.
Class? Are you going back to school or something?
No, treatment class for probation.
That's another thing too that he does a lot, where he'll say something and he like thinks you already know it. Where he's like, "Oh, Roy's coming over," and it's like she doesn't know who Roy is. She doesn't know any of your. Because you got to think they only talk through email up to this point. And he talks as if he cares about his entire day.
And also, I don't buy it for a second that he doesn't know exactly what time it is at every minute of the day for Casey. He doesn't forget.
No, he wants her to know, though.
Of course. He wants her to remember, but like he knows when he wakes up what time it is in California.
Yeah, and he's a dick because he'll text at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Does he really?
Yeah, because he sleeps 3 hours a night. It's all that weak coffee.
The more time he's awake, the more time he knows you're not getting one thrown up in you. Like Binya.
Like Binya, of course.
Yeah.
Chris sent me his passport ID and told me to let him know when I want to talk. I just wanted to make sure it was him, before I could thank him for giving you my email address.
I was really hoping
I don't want him to know that we are talking.
Okay. I won't say anything to...
What was that?
So this part here, and he's like, I was going to email Chris and thank him for your address. I was like, oh my fucking God, it's going to be right before it even starts. I was just panicking. I was like, no, I got to say something. He cannot tell Chris.
He's looking old.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fuck you, Lorne.
What do you care if he knows?
Because it is bad for my image, and if he knows that, I can guarantee that him and his assistant will be reaching out to me constantly for information, and I don't want to deal with that.
Okay. You know about his going to jail for writing bad checks, Reed. I'm quite positive he no longer works for NBC.
All right, quick poll. Quick poll. What would you rather be known for going to jail for? Bad checks or trying to have sex with a child?
Right. And the part where he's looking old. It's like, Lorne, you're younger than him, I think, and you look way older than him.
Yes, you melty slab of old mashed potatoes. People age, but I mean, it's not like Lorne is aging gracefully. But I mean, just like he just wants to immediately. Well, he went to jail for writing bad checks, right? What difference does that have to make, bitch? You went
it doesn't matter. You
went to prison on the lowest of the lowest, other than like ending the life of a child you assaulted. He was in there for a crime that was the lowest of the low. So like, he can't talk. TLI, what are you doing?
I'm just sitting here listening.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
When are you hosting Sundays with COD?
I think the 16th of June.
You excited?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. I gotta go back into Streamlabs again and figure that out.
Yes, but this is the exact kind of story that would get his career off the ground. So I better not get any emails or calls from him or his team today because they are relentless.
Okay. If you do, it won't be because of me, lol. And I think if he was to try to make anything of us, that it will ruin him for good. People are not happy with him about that Texas sting.
It won't ruin him. Nobody's going to care.
Lorne thinks he's far more important than he really is with all this. Like, it's going to ruin him if he says anything about us.
Well, I think what he means is like, Chris can't stick his neck out and say anything because of that Texas thing. That people don't even remember that.
No.
There are videos called "What Happened to Why." You look up why was To Catch a Predator canceled. It's a question a lot of people ask. They don't remember that. And then
that was Lorne's life ended with To Catch a Predator. So he thinks about that shit constantly.
Yeah. It's just for him to think that people are mad at Chris about that. That's
right.
Hilarious.
Like the rest of us have moved on, and Lorne is still stuck in 2007 thinking about all that shit.
And you ask anyone if they think that the show could have been canceled because of that, 99% of people are going to tell you fuck no, and they would love for the show to come back. That's what we need.
I would love for every episode to end the same way that one did.
Last Predator always kills himself. It's tradition around here.
They save it for the end.
Yeah.
Chris, like the person walks in, Chris just has a handgun on the counter. Just like it's tradition around here.
One of these predators will be dead by the end of the night.
That would be a much better show.
And you just don't know. You don't know which one they tease it. You don't know. Oh my god!
Yeah,
I would watch that. And he's gonna go out with a bang, and you're like, "That's him." It's gotta be him. You're like, "No, that's too easy. That's too easy." They want you to think it's him.
Okay. Regardless, he won't hear shit from me, and I already told you that there are some things I will consult with you first because my life is complicated until these idiots stop their weird Church of COD crap.
Why do you contact them then? It seems like the easiest way for it to stop would be to ignore them and go about your life. I haven't looked into the Church of COD stuff, but it sounds like you give them content to post by interacting with them.
I haven't contacted them for a couple of years. She was the only one that I contacted because she seems harmless in the letters.
Been a couple of years,
and I'm happy I contacted.
Well, other than Sue. So she told him from the beginning. I don't know the full story. She told him from the beginning, "I'm part of the Church of COD."
I can't remember how he figured that out. I mean, she was. Well, she said she was from the internet. I'll have to find her letter again, but I think she said she found him from the internet.
Oh, okay. Wow. Of all the people who do email him or message him, though, send him letters, I'm wondering why he would reply to her.
She sent she sent one that he didn't answer, and then she sent another one that I think included a picture of her.
Oh, on her driver's license, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a driver's license. It was her Costco membership card.
Costco. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You want to get a pedal to trust you send them a membership card from like.
And the pictures of her that she sent him were pictures of her from like 1980 something. Like she was It was a long time ago.
Nice. All right.
But they were like Polaroids that she had like saved, I guess.
She didn't even have any like MySpace angle photos she could have shared.
No, they were like pictures of her like crouching with a dog. And then like her and like maybe her grandparents at the time or something. I don't know.
TLI, you remember those MySpace angles?
I remember MySpace angles.
You remember how deceiving they can be?
Oh, incredibly! It just kind of makes your face like come down to a point. You're like the camera's like on the top of your head. You're looking
cleavage
up at it, like,
and pointy face. That's all you would get.
That's all. Yeah, and just like the weird 3 different colors in the hair with the streaks. It was always the wildest shit. The 2000s were quite a time.
Contacted her because she is what Roy needed to get his life straightened back out again. Jamie is actually the one that got them away from me. I'll fill you in on that over the phone. It's a lot to type. You're beautiful. What do you wear for your PJs? I wanted that the other night, and now I can't get it out of my head. Lol.
Wait a minute. Your friend Sue was someone who wrote you a letter, and that didn't seem odd to you?
They all seem odd to me, but she seemed fairly nice, so I blocked my number and called her. I knew you're going to give me hell for it, and to not do it anymore. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my
God.
He also made that up. He loves doing that shit too.
The obedient like
obedient husband that he sees in like a sitcom.
Yeah, exactly. He loves that that king queen. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like he totally made that up. Like, why would she care? She doesn't know you. Like, I know you're going to give me hell for it. Why? You've known her for 2 weeks. Why would she give you hell for this?
When I got home with my briefcase,
you better have a beer on the table.
Roast.
Dinner ready.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know he loves that whole king of queens dynamic. You know, all of them, the Flints, all of Ozzy, and whatever. They're all based off of the fucking honeymooners, anyway. But like
just like terrible pig husband and unnecessarily hot wife.
Yes. Yeah, who's very caring and understanding while the buffoon is just out there buffooning.
Just like farting in public and laughing at it.
And she's like, that's my
That's
love.
my husband. Yeah, that's the love of my life right there.
Now come throw it in me. And then he throws it in her.
I don't remember that episode.
Well,
that was every episode.
SlothCat was typing. Maybe he'll just join in here.
Where the hell is he?
Care you talk to, lol. I won't give you hell for it. It is your life, and you have to deal with the consequences of responding to the letters you get. Just as long as I am never mentioned. It's likely your friend turns out to be one of your internet people, so I don't want anything about me ending up on YouTube or the internet.
Bro, if a girl told me if I was interested in some girl, she said, I don't care who you talk to. I would just assume that she was making it very clear she didn't give a shit, right? Because there's a lot of ways she could have said that, like a girl could have said that to be like, oh no, I'm not like a jealous person, or I'm not controlling, like I would never tell you to talk to, but saying I don't care who you talk to is very clear. She doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't give a shit
what you're doing in your spare time.
Yeah.
Won't. They're all fading away now. I was told that there was only like 6 or 7 left that are sending me letters and stuff. After a couple of months with this job, I'm getting a lawyer to get that shit about me off YouTube and anywhere else it is. We'll be safe. What time do you work? I have to call for class now, so I'll talk to you after. Rose. I'm out of class now.
Cool, what did you learn?
Can't tell you. Lol. Can't talk about things that are discussed in Clash. It's one of the rules. I can tell you, though, that I texted you just as soon as I was done and looked at your picture. And
I don't know if a girl wants to know that the first thing you thought of when you came out of rape class was her.
You don't think that's sweet?
Probably not. I don't know. The first thing I thought of when I got out of rape class was you. Yeah, I don't
What
think...
about sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 texts back to back without getting a response? Do you think girls like that?
I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I'm out of class now. Like, she could just message you, and if you don't reply, it's because you're busy. Then you can message back when you're not busy.
See, I never double text.
Yeah, I just don't like doing that shit.
It feels weird. I think it's because I've spent too much time texting with Lorne. I got to a point where I'm like, if I text twice without a response, I feel like a weirdo.
Yeah, it feels desperate. But I would love to know from Lorne, what does he believe the weight of these emoji flowers carry?
That's a good question because he just throws them in there. Like I don't know. Are girls do they like rose emojis? I don't know.
I don't
he
think
thinks is that the sweetest thing ever?
I just don't understand it. I don't understand because it's nothing. It's not like you paid money for that.
Like you didn't physically give her a rose. Yeah, I don't know.
They're not little gifts on a TikTok live. Like these are just things you're putting into a chat that signify absolutely nothing. You don't even have the money to buy her an actual rose. So really, it's a tease. It's like
or just like you don't have to give them out. He kind of puts them at the end of randomly. Like
it's like his
I
LOL.
have to call for class now, so I'll talk to you after, Rose. Like he doesn't just do it after he gives her a compliment, which I can like kind of understand. He kind of just puts them out there at random times. But it's like if you had just sent a rose, you don't need to send another one 3 texts later.
Yeah. What if you were just getting like emoji boobs? Like you're talking to some girl and she won't send you actual breeds. She'll just send you emoji breeds. Wouldn't you get a little frustrated? Like how about some real titty every now and then?
Well, that's why you got to send a dick pic, and then you got to say you send it from 14 of them, and hope you get one back.
It's a conversation starter. It's
that's
going to start the conversation.
Yeah, it's called bartering.
Yeah.
Trading 14 things for one of another.
And smiled. Lol. Rose. How's your classes going?
They're going.
Wish I could watch you in your class. Hot, hot, hot.
Like, dude.
Are they going as good as last night's classes? Wanna kiss my boo-boo?
What was that?
He's just instantly a pervert. Sorry, what?
Oh, I said, what did he do to his stupid fucking hand?
Oh, I have no clue. But I can't get over how he's such a pervert, like instantly from the get-go here.
And it's like creepy old man. It's not even like a horny teenager pervert. It's like creepy old man.
Yeah, he's not like trying to flirt. He's just like being a creep.
It's like an Instagram comment. That's what that looks like.
Yeah, from like an autistic person.
Well, dude, it reminds me of the comments Jorn left on those burlesque women's pictures, and then they checked him on it. They're like, yeah, they're not just hot, they're also talented. He's like, oh, excuse me. But he was like, growl. He was like the wolf from that fucking cartoon with his eyes bulging out. Come on, man, be an adult.
But it's just like, wish I can watch you in your class. Hot, hot, hot. That is disturbing.
But he thinks it's a compliment.
Right, like, oh, you want to stare at me while I'm, bending over and stuff?
Yeah,
fucking weirdo. Want to kiss my boo-boo.
I'm imagining that he's playing that game where you try to stick the knife between your fingers and just immediately stab the center of his hand.
Him and Roy.
You're right. Yeah, I can fucking do it, Roy.
Give me the knife, idiot.
Lol. Whoa. I just got done cutting and splitting some firewood. Feels good.
Oh.
Ow.
I'm done for the day. It's dark out. I hope your day is going good.
Yeah,
you didn't.
I'm sorry, and I know TLI, you mentioned it, but the want to kiss my boo boo again, like it's weird.
Like a child.
And this is someone who you're not even you're not in a relationship. You're not in a relationship with this person. It's why would she want to?
And she's giving no indication that she's not reciprocating these like flirty comments. She's not even acknowledging them.
He's just trying to force that intimacy that he wants. Yeah.
She hasn't shown like any kind of caregiving role in their relationship either, where she's showing any concern about his well-being or his physical health or anything. So it's not like, hey, your man is sick, come take care of me. This is, hey, look, I cut my hand. What is she? I don't even know what she's supposed to do about that.
She's supposed to kiss the boo-boo. Did you not read that?
But why? Like what?
Because you kiss a little kid's boo-boo to make him feel better.
Okay.
And he's a little boy.
And he's a little kid in a 55-year-old man's body.
Seemed like it was going too good.
It has been good, just busy.
Pucker up and kiss me, beautiful lady. Smile.
Haha.
I was hoping to get a picture of you puckering up for me. That didn't work the way I planned, lol. What time will you be done working?
I'm just gonna be saying that a whole lot during this thing. Fucking idiot, because everything makes me want to cringe.
Did you actually laugh when he sent that?
No, I didn't laugh.
Were you so did you know that when he sent that he was actually expecting a picture back?
No, I just thought he was being stupid because that's what Lorne does.
Because I wouldn't think that meant send me one back.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he thinks that if he sends a picture, he's gonna get one back. I don't know where he came up with that idea, but he has that like ingrained in his head. Like, I sent you a picture, even though you didn't ask for one.
Yeah,
he's like, picture. Now I get a picture, right? Beautiful.
I'm done at 6 p.m.
That'll be 9 my time. Want to try calling me again tonight? Smile.
I will let you know if I can. I've been so busy, I might just want to pass out on the couch the second I get home.
Yeah, okay. I'd say I could sing you to sleep, but you don't like country music. Yet. Lol. This is so much better than emailing. Lol. I'm looking at your picture. Damn, you're beautiful. If I was there, I could give you a nice massage when you get home. Call me again. Ugh. I tried calling you back, but you didn't answer. And I couldn't hear you when we were on the phone. Something else to help you sell your main. I'm here. Lol. And even your voice is beautiful. Rose. And I shouldn't have made that last comment when we were on the phone, because it made me sound like I'm prejudiced. And I'm not. So please scratch that comment off the record for me.
Okay, so that's right after another thing you like about Maine is there's not a lot of Hispanics here.
Right.
And you were like, okay, I gotta go.
Yeah. And he had enough self-awareness to realize that was a fucked up comment.
but most people would have just never ever contacted again. I think that'd be like a conversation killer. You'd be done.
Not for Lorne. Lorne can fix everything.
I think if I fucked up and made a comment like that, I would let her reach out before I ever, you know what I mean? Like I would just assume, okay, you fucked that up.
Or just like, why make that comment at all? I get it if it's like you were joking around, like we make racist jokes on this show sometimes, but it's like we're just messing around. He was actually selling that as like a legit thing, and he doesn't know that's how she feels about Hispanic people.
Exactly.
Like what gave him the indication that was something she would find funny.
You're like, you don't know this person off, for all he knows, her best friend is Hispanic.
Yeah.
Right. Or maybe her studio, she opened her studio in an underdeveloped area and her students are 90% Black and Latino. Like you just don't know anything about her or her passions or what she cares about. So to make a comment like that was so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Perry,
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! West Moast, you motherfucker! I'm suing the shit out of you, you piece of fucking dog shit! I'm getting an attorney! I'm gonna sue you, you fucking prick! And then that Chris Hansen guy, I'm gonna sue you too! You fucking assholes!
Well, I was getting ready.
West Moast, motherfucker! I'm suing your ass!
What are you
As far
suing him
from
for
here.
exactly?
Hey,
What are you?
fucking funny! I never said I sucked anyone's dick! I suck dick! I suck! I love sucking! I never sucked a dick of any sort! You son of a bitch! I'm suing you to death! You're gonna fucking die! 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 I want you dead! Motherfucker! You're gonna go in your fucking grave!
Well, that's no way to start our call, Perry.
That's exactly the way to start a fucking call!
A couple more reasons you should move to Maine. The air is cleaner, and you and I could go many places without being recognized by media. That is a huge bonus. I'm going to be getting a
3. I don't even know if it's been 3 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm going to just say 3 weeks. We'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. But 3 weeks. He's asking her to move to Maine. They've only talked through email and text.
Yeah.
And a couple phone calls. Like that. This man moves so fast.
He knows he's got about 10 years left before he's just, incapacitated and maybe dead. He's got to know deep down in his soul.
So you got to get married before mom dies. You can see me. See your son. Yeah.
I think he's going for it. He's just swinging for the fences. I mean, what's he got to lose?
Dignity.
Okay. Well, he doesn't have it. He lost his dignity on the porch of that house in Bowling Green.
That's true.
And that's with dignity left. I really do think that he's just going for it. If a woman's going to talk to him and she's an attractive woman, girl, how soon can you move out here with me, live with me?
Damn, you beautiful.
Rose. Fucking roses.
Lol. Still doing the lol after everything. On this one page, there's like
225,000.
Yeah, we got three. We got three in a row.
Damn.
We're not there yet.
He must really like her.
$1,000.
What was that, TLI?
He must really like her.
Well, I mean, he's giving away the roses. Fuck yeah. Those things aren't cheap.
FHA loan before next summer. Let's find a way to sell you on Maine, lol. Another sell for you is that you'll be able to start your own dancing, yoga, and acting studio. Sorry, I fell asleep for a short time.
Yeah, me too.
Are you awake, beautiful? Ugh. Seems like neither one of us can stay awake tonight. We must be working too hard.
He didn't have a
Let's
job.
find a cabin and hideaway together for a week.
What was that?
Said he didn't even have a job at this time. What's he working hard on?
Tear down house.
He was unemployed. That's true. He did have the tear down house, I think.
This is 11 messages to your yeah, me too.
And it's just like his way to get her up to Maine is by saying he's going to have a $225,000 loan. That
FHA.
I don't know if he knows what an FHA loan is, but from my understanding, it's not like you're given. It's not like you're given $225,000 like on a check made out to you.
It's in a briefcase, cash.
Oh,
you don't know anything. Leave it to people who know what they're talking about. They bring it to your door, in a briefcase in cash with a handcuff on the other end, and they handcuff it to you, and it's yours.
Wow. If he was given that and then she got there, she would come to a trailer made out of cartons of cigarettes.
Right.
That's what the money would be. The money would be gone, and there would just be
He's
enough
trying to
cigarettes
buy
to make
her
a house.
for someone who wants someone who like isn't after his wallet. His first thing to do is offer her money.
Well,
like I could have robbed this dude blind, honestly. If I was that type of person, anyone catfishing him, any one of us could have robbed him.
It is weird that he would immediately go to the FHA loan thing, but like because it doesn't make any sense.
And open a dancing, yoga, and acting studio in Maine versus she's already in LA
with a studio.
And that's where she can get acting jobs.
Yeah, but Stephen King is in Maine, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so
scratch everything I just said.
Yeah, her arch nemesis.
I don't think Stephen King is her arch nemesis.
He should have been.
Her mortal
should have made that.
Stephen King. Yeah, like God
should have made
damn it,
Stephen
I
King
can't be
Lorne's
within
love rival.
100 miles of that motherfucker.
Damn it! I should have done Stephen King instead of Alex Jones. That way, Lorne would have driven to his fucking house.
You stop talking to my woman.
Damn it!
Come outside, bitch.
Come outside.
There'd be a new novel about like a killer hillbilly like within the year by Stephen King.
And just enjoy each other. I wish. Lol. I stayed awake for a bit, but now I'm getting tired again. So I'm going to lay back down, close my eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. We completely glossed over the let's find a cabin and hide away together for a week and just enjoy each other. I wish. LOL.
Oh my God, he's Freddy. He's Jason Voorhees.
Like if you weren't,
But he thinks he's Richard Gere.
Yes. If you weren't a catfish, wouldn't that scare you?
All this would be scary. He's coming on way too strong.
This dude you barely know is like telling you he wants to take you to a cabin and hide a like that doesn't sound romantic. And also, like, let's not forget he's a felon, and not just a felon, but a diddler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a very fine line between being like swept off your feet and just being kidnapped.
Yes. It's so fucking weird. Like Lorne, and he's gone through this so many times with various Casey Morrows. You would think at a certain point he would just at least start playing it cool. Let them come to you.
drift off to dream about you for at least a couple of hours. Rose. Good morning, beautiful lady. Rose. Another reason you should move to Maine is because I will be able to wake up every morning and see your beautiful face. Rose. Here's something to help sell you on Maine. We can use some of my $225,000 FHA loan to open up your studio. Plush. I will be working, so my income will support both of us while your studio gets going, and we'll have the money to put out a lot of advertising.
I don't think you can use an FHA loan to purchase commercial property.
I have the resources to find out. I have a feeling that I might be able to, because I've had a similar discussion with the lady that I'm working with before about starting a business with some of the money to flip houses. She told me it was a good idea, but I will try to get hold of her today and see what information I can find out. Even if I could only use the FHA loan for a house, I could still sell my house, and we could use that money for your studio. Either way, we would have it covered. Me and Roy are working on the trailer REIT today. This will be better than the new trailer when we're done with it. Roy's going to do a lot of work for me because he's having problems with his back. So while I'm working driving, he'll be doing things here.
Wait, hold on. The person who's going to be working on your house and going to do a great job has a hurt back? That doesn't sound like the person that you want doing the construction on your trailer, is it? And at what point is that trailer going to be better than a new trailer? Because we've seen images over the last few years, and it's not looking. I'm not seeing it.
It doesn't even qualify as a trailer anymore, I don't think.
It's just a pile of things.
Yeah, it's a hovel. Trailer's got 4 walls, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking hovel.
Yeah, that's a shack. Legally a shack.
And this place will be done within 2 months. Are you working today? Oh, yeah. Before I forgot to tell you, I have a home phone, too.
Oh.
You can't leave a voicemail on my cell phone because I don't have it set up, but you can leave one on my home phone.
Oh, that's okay. Lol, I don't think I ever leave voicemails.
I promise I would listen to it if you did. Lol. Over and over and over. Lol.
Because you are hard of hearing?
Yeah, sure. Let's call it that. Lol.
Haha.
Are you just starting work, or are you not working today? I wish I could see how beautiful you look today. Rose.
Oh, that is sweet. Thank you.
You're extremely welcome, and it's very much my pleasure. And if you feel like sending me another picture, don't be shy. Lol.
I know.
Like this. Lol. Kissy face. I'm such a smart ass, Reet. Lol.
He's like flirting
Those
with
sunglasses
himself.
flew to your hat.
Only when I.
What was that?
So he's flirting with himself. He's like filling in her parts when like earlier with the I know you don't want me to text her again, and then with that thing like I'm such a smart ass, Reet. Like he's like trying to make her. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Well, he's gonna assign, just like with Kayla. I know you like it when I get up because you get to see my boss. You know, he's gonna assign these things to her too. Like, look, I'm gonna show you how I want our relationship to be, and then you just kind of pick up. I want like a fun, bantery type relationship where we're constantly giving each other guff, but we love each other in the end.
Yeah, just forcing the playfulness until it becomes two-sided.
That's a good way to put it.
I don't take them off. I'll send you a pic with them on when I was flagging a month ago.
Your calendar is still in October.
Huh, yeah. I'm not good at remembering to flip it over when the month ends. Lol.
You must not be very busy if you can't remember to flip over your calendar. Is that earpiece permanently attached to your head?
I look at my phone.
Are those sunglasses glued to your hat? Is that earpiece permanently attached to your head? Those are 2 out of 4 messages. Oh, I'm sorry. And the third, you must not be very busy if you can't remember to flip over the calendar. 3 digs.
This is cute, silly banter.
The 3 very obvious digs, and nothing. That's it. It wasn't like there were no LOLs, there were no smiley faces or cute fun emojis. Just, hey, you are kind of a piece of shit, and you look stupid.
Also, why did he send that picture of him flagging? Like, it's not a good picture of him.
Well, he's working. Like he's working, he's in command of traffic.
He has a sign to tell people that he's slow.
Well, I don't. I
That's
really
what I was thinking. That's
think about for Lorne though. Dude, for Lorne, he was in command of entire lanes of traffic.
And the company that he worked for, according to Amanda James, who's in that part of the world, it's like a company known for like hiring pedophiles.
Well,
that's their claim to fame.
When I was at the dating website, we used to get resumes all the time from they weren't recruit because they're not recruited, but we would get resumes all the time from people who were getting out of, there was some agency who would do it, and they would list all the benefits that you would get from hiring ex-con. Like you get a lot of benefits if you're willing to hire felons. So like, yeah, I could see a company like that would make it a practice to hire a bunch, because you're getting a lot of tax breaks. There's I'm sure someone will know far better than I, but I remember we would get a lot of them, and it was just kind of random, especially for the kind of dating website that it was.
Date and go with the flow, lol. And yes, it is, because I hate holding the phone up to my ear. Plus, I use it when I drive track. So, if you want to call me when I'm driving track, I will be safe. Lol. That was a hint. Lol.
You keep it on all day, not just for when you get a call?
Yep. I can move about 50 feet away from my phone with it, so I don't have to constantly have my phone on me.
Oh, wow.
And if my phone rings, I just press a button on it and it answers it. Plus, I can hear it when I get messages and texts.
You must also really like that brown hat. You wear it all the time.
Laughing my ass off. I need to wash it. It's actually red. I've gotten it really dirty in the last couple of weeks. Lol. I'll wash it tonight. Not just said it was brown. Lol.
It's a red Alabama
that is a red hat. It looks.
What?
It's a red Alabama Crimson Tide hat. That it looks completely brown if you see it.
100% brown. That thing is filthy. You probably shouldn't wear it till it's clean.
Yes, dear.
Oh.
I'll put a different one on right now. Lol.
Why the heck have you been wearing that thing for weeks? It probably stinks.
Better. Lol. I like the way it fits. Lol. And it has an A on.
The one emoji Casey using, it's the sick face.
Yeah. You're not
face.
impressing her right now.
It for Armstrong. I don't have a large selection of hats. The other two hanging I have are not much cleaner, and this one I have on I don't wear for good reasons. Lol.
What do you mean?
But this one I just put on is the only clean one I have, so I'll definitely be washing my red one tonight. Lol.
What is wrong with the Red Sox hat?
This is a Boston Red Sox hat someone gave me. I wore a Boston Red Sox hat to the Sting House.
Oh.
I haven't worn one since. Yeah. The sale of Red Sox hats went up because of those Church of God idiots.
What?
Oh my god. What?
He truly believes that he's responsible for the increased sales of the Boston Red Sox baseball cap.
What? He really thinks? Who told him that? Someone had to have told him that.
I don't know. I don't know where he got that from.
He really thinks he's a celebrity.
Well, it sounds like something Ember would have said, but to fuck with him. Probably along the lines of what she was saying, that they were selling merch of his, and like Clobber had merch with his face on it.
Sylvester Stallone was talking about him on Twitter, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Leah Remini and
right.
And what was the other woman? I can't remember. But the other woman from Cheers were like, even though they are constantly at each other's, Kirstie Alley, they were gonna join forces to try and get Lorne out of jail when he was wrongly jailed again for the probation violation. Well, I didn't know he really thought that sales of Red Sox hats went up. Did you see that Red Sox pitcher who got busted last week, Blue Boy?
Yeah, for being a pedophile.
Yeah. He was not wearing a Red Sox hat. He was not wearing a Red Sox hat. But it would have been nice if he was.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta show her that. Isn't that like your one bragging thing? Is to say, like, I'm a professional baseball player. You're not even gonna wear the hat to pick up the child.
I don't. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well show up in full uniform.
That'd be cool.
Because think of that arrest.
Yeah.
Like, are you this man? You're like, no, and you're in full uniform, and they hold your baseball card up to verify it's you.
Didn't a different Red Sox player get in trouble for like masturbating in his car like a year ago?
Oh, you're thinking of Lorne Armstrong, and he was just wearing a Red Sox hat, and that was at the stadium. Different.
There's something up there with that team.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
The sales went up. Well, it's a professional baseball team. I think hats look better when they are worn backwards. I don't like how big the fronts look.
That crap is so odd to me. Why people became so obsessed with me. There was one guy that came here pretending like he was going to buy a copy machine from me, and he snuck and took a couple of pictures of me and put them on YouTube. Strange people.
That looks a ton better. It makes you look younger.
He says strange people.
And seriously,
a picture of himself with a backwards fucking hat on.
Yeah. You fixed it for him, and then you told him that it makes him look younger. He's probably still wearing them backwards till this day. Because
he looks so dumb with a backwards hat on too. Because he does that thing, where he like rests it on top of his head.
Yeah.
He doesn't like wear it fully on his head, so when it's backwards, you see like the gap between his skull and like the top of the hat.
People were buying Red Sox hats just to pretend to be me and make videos for YouTube. And I don't mean the sales of the hats went up in the thousands. That was just a way of saying people would buy hats to copy me for videos. You didn't notice my sunglasses? Lol.
The sunglasses look better like that.
I was being a smartass doing that, but I'll try to get used to having it like that. Just for you, Rose.
Man,
You're special.
Thanks.
How fucking
You're very
pathetic
welcome.
is that?
Me and Roy are getting a lot done here today. I want to send you pictures, but not until I have more done on it.
Okay, I'm going into work.
Okay. Have fun. And I hope you call me on your way home and text me on your breaks. I can't get enough of you, Rose. I think you're awesome and extremely beautiful,
Whoa.
Rose. I'm having my breakfast with my new boss at 7:30 tomorrow morning, beautiful. I'm so anxious to start working.
There you go, beautiful. Thought I'd make you a little video.
What was that, TLI?
I'm sure he's gonna fucking love you, Lorne. I'm sure he's gonna love having a one-on-one breakfast with your. That's a great way to start their fucking day.
I think they had breakfast at Burger King.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I want to say they went to Burger King or McDonald's or something.
What? And was this a prospective employer or an actual employer?
He did not get the job, so I don't know.
That's hilarious.
I don't understand really why they needed to meet for breakfast. But yeah, they met at some fast food place for breakfast. And I guess Lorne did not do a good job in the interview.
I mean, if you're meeting at McDonald's for breakfast with your prospective boss, I don't imagine you have to do very much to impress them. You know what I mean? Because they're not trying to impress you. They're
Just
not
they're showing you the bar is low by taking you to Burger King.
Yeah.
Fucking French toast sticks.
Yeah, so I've had
still
some
manage, yeah.
I've had some like meal interview, and they're never at a fast food place.
You've had interviews over meals?
Yeah, bro, like
that's weird.
Yeah, I've had people. Well, I lived in Vegas, and a lot of times people would fly, like they'd fly in to interview me, so we would meet at like, the
Bellagio.
Yeah, and whatever restaurant, and you meet there, and you actually have. It's very strange. I did have one company that they flew some dude out who he was so excited to be in Vegas, he hired me without even needing to meet me, and then called me up like that, like at around 8, and asked me if I wanted to meet him at Hooters.
Oh, that's badass. Did you take that job?
I did not, and I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, he was like, bro, I'm just having the best time. I'm just gonna look. If they ask you, we met.
Dude, I want to work for this company.
They're not in business. No, I'm saying they went out of business a year later, so it's good that I didn't get that job. Yeah,
just tell them that I interviewed you. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, if they ask, bro, we met up and everything was great, but I have a really good feeling about you, and yeah, I got hired.
You didn't even talk. All right.
We didn't need to, bro. He was having. Well, I mean, I could have met him at Hooters later that night.
And you didn't take him up on that offer?
I did not.
I would have definitely have gone.
I'm out here on the deck, grilling a couple big burgers for
It's on fire.
They look good. This is gonna be some good stuff.
It is engulfed in flames.
I accidentally sent that twice. I wasn't paying attention
flame
to where my
broiled.
finger was.
Yeah.
What did you season them with?
Nothing yet. Want me to show you what I have for seasoning?
Yes. And shouldn't they be on the bottom rack? Your grill is on fire, which means you need to clean it because it has too much grease filled up.
This
Put
actually
them on the
triggered.
top so they cook slower.
You need to clean the grill though. It is dirty.
What was that?
I'll say this actually triggered me how dirty his grill was. It was disgusting. I'm like actually giving him real advice.
This is where I saw it from when I saw it when it premiered, and just yeah, like I remember the no seasoning. I remember that's like his way to do it, but just
Yeah, he just takes the chunks of meat and just grills them up with nothing on them. Just the manager special. It's like going to be expired soon.
Yeah,
he just grabs those. Don't bother putting salt or anything on it. Just throw it right on the grill. And you're good to go, like a caveman.
Hey, guess who joined?
A SlothCat. Where you at?
Hello, everybody.
Your savior has arrived.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
The
God.
artist is here.
You forgot we were doing this today.
Yeah, look, man, it's that Memorial Day thing, man. That messed up the whole, week.
So you thought today was Monday.
Weird that you forgot on Memorial Day.
Well, if you thought today was Monday, we normally stream on Monday.
That's true. It's MoNegroes, remember?
Well, see, look, things got messed up, man. You asking too many questions.
No,
that was one question.
Yeah, well, it was one question. It was more of a statement than a question. But all right.
Do you have any snacks?
I actually do. I have some Ruffles, some cheddar Ruffles.
They're not the cheddar and sour cream ones?
Yeah, they cheddar and sour cream.
Okay, this is the one time I agree with your snack choice.
Yeah, I do. Those are pretty decent.
Yeah, it's sensible.
The official snack of MoNegroes.
What are you drinking with it? A cactus
Powerade.
What?
A Powerade.
No, you ruined it.
Some bullshit.
You fucking ruined it.
Probably warm.
What's your problem with Powerade? Powerade
is it a room temperature red Powerade?
A red Powerade. You know it is.
It's red, yes. It's grape.
Is it cold or did you pour it into a glass of ice?
It's no.
No, it's kind of lukewarm,
See?
Oh my god!
That's a Powerade that was open yesterday.
Not yesterday.
Not in the living room the whole time, and he's about to drink it now with some chips.
It's just boiling hot Powerade and some potato chips. Yum.
All right, we're gonna continue on.
Where will you be Saturday, October 28th?
They'll be with me, Wes Moast, at Perry's Hunky Halloween Nude Dude Pool Party, Apartment Auction, and Hookah Lounge.
Thongs out, dongs out. Now you can shop, swim, and sleep with some of the hottest dudes this side of the Rockies.
This place is packed to the brim with legacy garbage, and you can touch whatever you want. Let's smoke marijuana cigarettes and drink red wine in Perry's filthy apartment.
CDs, boxes, DVDs, grocery store diplomas, furniture, trophies, everything must go.
PCL members get a free credenza raffle ticket, but remember, just like Perry's mouth back in 1992, only men can come.
Call now.
Don't wait long if you want to see that dong.
Operators are standing by.
Bring your dick.
Thongs out, dongs out.
And that is why it's on fire. Then you will be able to turn the grill on a lower heat and cook them on the bottom. Are you putting cinnamon sugar on your burgers? I bet that tastes good, like sweet and savory.
I didn't notice what I put on the counter to show you. Lol. I need to get a new grill. That one is old.
You could just clean the one you have. What are you going to season them with?
It still works good, but it's old. It used to be Rouge. He gave it to Mom, and Mom never used it, but I liked it, so now I have it. But I need a new one.
Took it from
I
your
have
mom.
3.
Yes.
Yeah, so Roy gave it to his mom. Lorne stole it from Mom.
He has 3 grills. And why? Because he doesn't get rid of anything.
Yeah, he's a trash panda.
You don't need 3 grills if you just have one good one that you take care of.
But how is he going to cook all the burgers for his big family he's about to have?
The 2 burgers. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about the big family. He probably does want to make like a little cockpit of grills, so he can have
like a
three
super
grills.
grill.
Yeah, so he can have 3 grills going at once.
Just weld them together. It's probably what he would be doing right now.
Welding 3 grills together.
Because he's just a weirdo who'd do something like that.
With no protective eyewear on at all.
Nope.
It's for pussies.
Grills. I need to get rid of them. Whatever you tell me to use, that's what I'm going to use.
No,
Cinnamon sugar. Tell me if it's good.
Lol. Seriously?
Yeah, why not? I would try it. I enjoy trying.
Why are you ruining his food? Blue boy.
Because he if you're gonna make me pick, I'm gonna ruin it.
Sugar.
Did you see when I gave him instructions on how to cook a turkey?
No.
I told him to put it. He was like, he had like the turkey. What do you call that? The dish thing that you put a turkey in.
A roasting pan?
Yeah, a roasting pan. And I had him put the turkey in there and fill it up with water all the way, and then cook it overnight.
And he did it?
And he did it. And it was disgusting, like gray boiled turkey. And he said, "Oh, this was delicious, baby." Like, fucking seriously?
It's a fucking boiled turkey. That's fucking vile.
Is that in something?
It's either in a call or I think it's in a call.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's in the Casey chronological, I haven't gotten there yet to that part yet. So, because I don't remember that ever. That's funny.
Or maybe it's in a text. It's either in a text or a call. I don't know.
All right.
You ever put cinnamon in chili? It's delicious.
I'm going to try it, lol. Roy doesn't want me to try it, and I don't like chili. You're going to find that I'm a picky eater, lol. With cinnamon sugar and sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Good shit, beautiful. Very good. That was really good. I put a good amount of cinnamon sugar on it, but I still couldn't taste it. I need to get another ball of Montreal steak seasoning.
I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce.
I love it, especially sweet baby Ray's. It's good stuff. You eat my chili, and I'll eat your barbecue sauce. Lol. Sounds a little sexual, Reet. Lol.
What part of that sounds sexual?
Only if you say it like that.
Exactly. Exactly. You eat my chili, and I'll eat your barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
sounds a little sexual, right?
That sounds. I mean, what sex act would that be?
It's just gross. You can make, if you're a gross creep, you can make anything sound sexual. You know those people.
Yeah,
It's
Lorne.
It's just gross, but it's not flirty.
Mama, I went to the gutter for a minute there. Lol. By the way, beautiful. I'm a fan of you. Rose.
Ugh.
Kissy.
That's the
I'm hoping
grossest
you
thing
call
you said.
tonight. Smiley.
Oh, sorry, not tonight. I went to dinner right after a ballroom dance class with my partner, and I am like so tired. I'm going to shower and go to sleep.
It's okay, beautiful. I understand. I don't know how. I just woke, but I had a really hard time keeping my eyes open earlier. Thank you for telling me you were going to shower then sleep. That gives me 2 beautiful images in my head. Smiley, Rose. I wish I could take you dancing and then to dinner. I'll be happy when I can, Rose. Good morning, my beautiful lady, Rose. I had a rude awakening when he was in the walk-in closet and jumped from the desk on the shelf and knocked over a little box with some mail stuff in it. See? That's another good thing about dogs. They can't jump on shelves. Lol. It would have been a lot nicer waking up to your beautiful face, Rose. I spent the last 5 minutes looking at your picture. I love looking at your beautiful face.
You sent me audio and a video, but I can't see what either of them are.
The audio was a mistake, lol. My finger hit something and I don't know what it was. The video was of spices at Walmart. It didn't show?
Nope, it didn't show anything. Did you have breakfast with your new boss this morning?
Yes. Still not 100% sure I had the job yet. They're still doing the background check. He said it's about 93% done, and he should have known something by Saturday.
He knew
Today being
exactly how
Veterans
much
Day,
percentage of it that was done. That seems a little weird.
I was gonna say that, and it's such a weird percentage.
Yeah.
93% done. What was
He
in
knew
that last
exactly.
7? The last 7% was verifying they weren't a sexual predator. As long as you
93%
were
done. We just have to do the pedophile check. But
as long as you were arrested at a Dateline Sting House or something, Lord, I'd like to say you have the job. It's so weird. Do you think Lorne knew he wasn't going to get this job?
I think Lorne made that whole thing up right there.
Oh, you don't think it happened at all? The job part or what?
I'm sure he had breakfast with his new boss, but this whole we're doing the background check and it's 93% done.
Oh, okay.
That's probably made up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was 13% done, but he didn't want to say that. It sounds suspicious.
13%.
Doesn't think they're working. Tell me if that one works. I tried creating a link bot. I can't find a way to do it other than to create a movie. That didn't send either. I'll figure it out in a bit. What's your schedule today?
Just heading to an audition for a television role my agent got me.
Good luck, beautiful. I'm under the trailer right now insulating the porch floor because I'm making a part of the house. How big of a role is it?
Not very big.
Yeah, I'm sorry to pause again, but just heading to an audition for a television role my agent got me. Good luck, beautiful. I'm under the trailer right now.
Yeah, two very different ways of life here.
I have two very different lives. I'm under the trailer insulating the porch floor because I'm making it part of the house. So
the trailer's becoming a house. Remember that. That's always what he said because he's very sensitive about living in a trailer.
Yeah, it's gonna put a foundation under it. He's gonna move it to a lake.
It's a pre-house.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why not just leave it at good luck, beautiful?
Well, he has to tell her what he's doing.
But she didn't ask.
But she still has to know.
You would just think if your life was you were going to be under your trailer insulating a porch because the floor was not part of your home, maybe just keep that part to yourself. And
say something or make something up, Lorne. I mean, she doesn't know who you are. Just tell her you're out hunting or something.
Yes.
Make something cool up. I mean, if you're already he lies about everything. Why is this something he feels the need to tell her?
You want her in Maine? Tell her something cool you're doing that you can only do in Maine.
True. Yeah, you're at the beach.
Yes, because there's no beach in California, right, Blue? I said something that you can only do in Maine. He's out being a
I didn't know that's what you said.
Yeah, he's out country boying somewhere. He's doing some shit like that while she's out her audition doing her thing, her very California thing. He's in Maine doing a very Maine country boy thing.
It's just weird that the stuff he chooses to share and the stuff he chooses to lie about. I don't know if there's not a pattern to it.
No.
It is a 4-episode story arc.
I'm being selfish when I say I'm happy it's not years long. Because
if you lived in that trailer, you would never admit it, right? Until it was you would think that you would be trying to convince her not to come visit you right now until the trailer's done.
If I live in that trailer, I can't tell any. She has to love you to the point where nothing is going. I mean, if she's willing to accept that you're Lorne Armstrong child predator, then she's probably going to accept the trailer. But that's the only way. Is she'd have to be just so willing to just put up with anything, and she doesn't give a shit about anything, that the trailer's fine. Because can you imagine his new woman and her parents are like, that's where he lives, and then you're like, well, if you think his house is bad, just wait till I tell you about his background. Trust me, the house will be the least of your worries.
Because I want you, lol. For 4 episodes, I'm rooting extra hard for you.
It is spelled Rudy, not routing. But thank you anyways.
Whoops, lol. Damn it. I need to pay more attention to my spelling with you, lol. I had to get out from under the porch. I sneezed about 10 times in 5 minutes because of the dust.
How do I look like this?
Like a dork. Look at that hat.
He's got the hat on backwards.
Trying to hide his teeth when he talks.
Up there.
Yeah.
I made you a rooting video bot. I thought it looked stupid, so I deleted it. Lol.
Oh, you should have sent it. The backward
He
hat
thought he
looks
looked
good.
stupid in the
I
video
approve.
he didn't send.
Yeah. I want to know what was in that rooting video.
Well, he makes another one, but I'm sure it's not the same.
And I like the compliment on the backwards hat, and you threw in an emoji. So you were very spare. You were sparingly used the emojis, like they meant
I
something.
knew, right? I knew when I needed to say "aw" or used an emoji or gave him like even the just saying like I approve of the backwards hat. Now it's going to be in every video he sends. So I just need him to look as dumb as possible. I mean,
I'll make you another one. I like making you happy. It makes me happy. Rose.
Okay, I'm heading out to the audition now.
Can you hear Roy in the background? He's saying, "You go, girl." Now I'm saying, "You can do it, baby. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this." And I don't know. I don't have any pom poms, so I can't really cheer. But there's your rooting video.
Pom poms.
Video's coming.
he's gonna cheer for
like cheerleader.
Why would he pick the? Never mind.
a very feminine.
Yeah, why didn't he just not say pom?
Yeah, he could have just left it at the "I'm rooting for you, baby. You got this."
I think he was. I thought it was perfect. We got a cameo from Roy too. I thought it was perfect. It couldn't have been any better. Good job, Lorne.
Good luck, beautiful Rose.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Knock them out, beautiful. I'm wondering how your audition went. My fingers are crossed that you got that part.
No legit. Hate this.
Mm-hmm.
So, actually, play this video so we can get it out of the way, and then I'll talk.
I think the best thing about this is that while he's doing this, the least funny show of all time, Big Bang Theory, I think, is on in the background. It just really doubles down on the stupidity of this fucking clip.
The hat too.
I didn't even notice that.
But you see what I mean? How he wears it on top of his head, where you can like see the empty space.
Too much space.
Yeah, it looks good.
You gotta show me
Okay.
some before and afters. Law.
So, I think he was talking to Jamie at the time when he bought that, but he went to Walmart. He spent like $50 on it's like a Crest 3D white mouth tray thing, but you needed the gel for it, and he didn't buy the gel.
Oh my god!
So he thought he was whitening his teeth when in reality he was just sticking a flashlight in his mouth.
Yeah. Well,
that's so stupid.
And then he thought that was adorable.
I guess because he does it like 3 more times.
And I know, but but why? What about that is adorable? Because he tries to hide his teeth. He tries so hard to hide his teeth. Why would you want to pay attention to you whitening them so that in any picture or video that you send, it's all she's going to be doing is trying to look at before and afters of your teeth.
Oh, and I get some teeth pics later, and they are horrible.
Hey, he was fixing his teeth for Hollywood. He's got a Hollywood, woman now, so he's going to be Hollywood husband,
Hollywood husband.
Let's just say that the whitening thing worked, and they were bright white and stuff. They're still crooked and jacked, and he has plaque in between each one of them, and they're chipped and broken.
One thing at a time. First step is pearly white, then you go and get the braces.
And then fix like the concaves in them.
Lorne with braces, he would look 17, 18 year old with that skin, that complexion, look like a young man again.
Paul, what were you saying?
I was saying, hi, beautiful. I'm cleaning my teeth. I don't want them to be terrible looking when I kiss you. Lol. I didn't expect you to ask me what I said, lol. I also said, I'm dreaming over you, lol. Drooling, not dreaming. Although I have dreamt about you a few times, lol. And I don't want to show you before, only after, lol. How did your audition go?
Good, I hope. I should hear back in the next couple of days if I got the part. It's spelled drooling, not drooling.
I mean, and there's the spelling corrections.
That was intentional because I hate when people correct people's spelling, and I was trying to do things that I thought were annoying.
But I'm saying, for Lorne, just getting corrected, he just threw out a lot of things. Like, I'm cleaning my teeth. I don't want them to be terrible looking when I kiss you. Then he's like, the real flirty, I didn't expect you to ask me what I said. Of course he did. Otherwise, why would he have done that dumb shit? And then I said, I'm dreaming over you. No, I'm drooling over you. And you did, your only reaction to that was, it's spelled drooling, not drooling. That's it.
Yeah, if I were in Lorne's position, I would not think that I am winning her over.
You're doing awful.
Damn it, lol. I hope you get the part. Do you have an early night tonight?
Well, I'm going to the gym right now since the audition took up the whole day.
I thought about getting on the treadmill, but I was tired. Thinking about it is about as far as I got, lol. I want to start working out again, but I did something to my left elbow and it's hard to lift things with it right now. Are you going to call me tonight? Apparently you're not going to call, so I'm going to sleep now. Good night.
Oh, sorry. I'll call tomorrow after work, I promise. I have been swamped with work and stuff. Good night.
Rose. And I wouldn't be upset if you told me what you're wearing for PJs tonight, too. Wow. Good night, beautiful. Rose.
I'm wearing a big t-shirt to sleep.
That's all, Smiley?
Yes.
Damn. You need to be here with me.
Yeah. What were you going to say, TLI? I heard you saying something there.
But I was just saying, damn.
Are you thinking about Casey
pretty
Morrow?
hot?
That's pretty fucking hot, yeah. We're all picturing Casey Morrow in nothing but a big old t-shirt right now, huh?
Kissy face. Now I won't be able to fall asleep thinking about that. I'll have to hit myself on the head and knock myself out. Is the only way I'm going to get any sleep tonight, lol. Good morning, my beautiful lady, Rose.
Fucking Roy is there while you're doing this shit.
He needs Roy to know he has a girlfriend.
How embarrassed? I mean, like, it's embarrassing already, but Roy is watching this shit.
Well, at one point he says that he would take a picture of himself, or he would make a video of himself dancing, but Roy's over, so he's in his underwear. So, and that was
what?
And I was thinking after he said that, like, so there's times that Roy's at the house or at the trailer, and Lorne is just walking around in his white little underwears.
Yeah, fair enough.
Brother stuff.
You don't get it.
It's not gay. He's homophobic.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit.
A top-notch.
Oh, no.
We're not ready for that yet.
Tonight, lol. Good morning, my beautiful lady, Rose.
I mean, he's mentally handicapped, right?
SlothCat? No, don't talk about him like that. He was just late. He didn't know we were recording today.
In the video I said, good morning, beautiful. I wish you were here so I could walk in and kiss you. After I do this, Roy is over there.
Haha, that is funny. Good morning.
You beautiful, Rose.
I know.
Me and Roy are working on the deck out front while we can. It's supposed to rain soon and have high winds today too, at some point. So we're doing this while we can. What's the sad face for? Oh, I looked at it the wrong way. Lol. What's your schedule today?
Same as every day, working till 6.
At least I'll get you a little throughout the day and the promise of a phone call tonight. Plus, you owe me a picture for forgetting about me last night. Lol. We got a lot done on the front deck before it started raining. We still worked after it started raining, so we get a certain point. Then we stopped. Now I'm wet and cold and trying to get warm. Want to come warm me up? Lol.
It is bright and sunny here. Just another way living in California is better than Maine.
Maybe, but here we get to warm each other up more often. Lol.
But it's already warm here.
Which sounds more fun to you? Lol. Yes. I'm waiting for your response to that question.
Being wet and cold or warm.
She has answered that question with every deflection of that question. Right? Like, want to come warm me up. It's bright and sunny where I am. Yeah, but here we get to warm each other up, but it's already warm here. Like, she's just making it clear she's not interested in any cold weather. It's like if it wasn't Lorne, it would be almost sad to see someone just not get how profoundly they're being rejected right now.
Warm and dry. I think the choice is obvious.
Yeah, wet and cold, and the enjoyment of warming each other up. Lol. Think about how much healthier it is here versus out there, with the clean air here and the smog and smoke out there. And here we already own a house, so no rent.
We already own a
house payment until I get the loan. But even then, we'll have more options to be more successful, and you will have your own studio. Does anyone in your family know that you and I are talking?
You don't care about clean air, lol. I saw you smoking a cigarette in one of your videos. That is way worse for you than the air out here. No, my family doesn't know who you are.
Laughing my ass off. Oops. It doesn't matter. I will quit smoking if you were here because I don't want you to be around it or smell it. And I just got my physical for my medical card for driving truck, and the doctor said my lungs are in good shape. What would they say about you moving here to be with me if they didn't know who I am?
Oh, I don't know. I would speculate that in that hypothetical situation, that they would probably say, why the hell are you moving to Maine when you already live in beautiful California?
What would be your response to their hypothetical question? Lol.
I would say that is a great point. California is the best place on earth.
Bah. There's a better life for you in Maine with a hot guy. Lol. 3 people in my family knows about us talking.
Where?
Cool, Stephen King.
That motherfucker.
I mean, but there's a better life for you in Maine with a hot guy. Just where does he get this? If he could use this confidence to go and get himself a job, you know what I mean? Like, go, Lorne, go get yourself a job. Go talk yourself into a job that you are not qualified for, because that's the kind of confidence you have to really think about yourself in this way. And she is giving him no sign that she is wanting any of this. Never said anything about moving to Maine. And he's talking about, we have a house out here. Wait, you have a house, and why are you living in that shithole if you have a house?
Roy, Paul, and Mom. And they all know who you are because I told them. So that you don't have to wonder, they said, the past is the past. That's your business. You both are adults. And Paul said, I don't care. Lol. Oh yeah. I got some spices yesterday.
What kind of spices?
I also got some parsley flakes too. I also have more in the cabinet too that I forgot I had. I'll take a pic and I'll show you those. Never mind. That was a false alarm. They are special little containers for spices, but they're all empty. Lol. You know, if it weren't for me being on probation and dealing with the stuff I have to deal with, involving the probation, I would move out there in a heartbeat to be with you. That's why I'm praying that you'll want to move here. I also have something I want to talk to you about too.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I'll wait till tonight when we're on the phone to talk to you about it. It'll be easier. You know that living out here would be a lot better for us, I hope. If we lived out there, there's no way it would be good for us. The media will be all over us fast. Out here, the media doesn't bother people with tabloids, and people move around with no worries of being known.
Well, just tell me what you want to talk to me about. We can still talk about whatever it is later. Like, what is the subject?
we'd have so much more of a better chance at a better life together out here. Okay, this class that I have to take, I'm supposed to be honest with them about the people in my life, including who I'm involved with. Anything that is said in the class cannot leave the class, so people can go back to jail or prison with a felony charge for the violation. See where I'm going with this?
So, Blue, at this point, did you know where he was going?
Yeah, but obviously he's trying to get her to move to Maine. I was pretending like I didn't know what he's talking about.
No, with him, with what he's talking about with class.
Say it again.
Is Blue Boy roboting to anyone else?
Yes.
Oh,
A little bit.
okay, sorry. Am I roboting again?
It sounds all echoey.
How about now?
Yeah, it still sounds the same like shit. Are you using that other phone? You should be using the other phone.
It can't sound like that now.
You guys, does he sound different to you, or does it sound fine?
It's just a different mic quality. It's not like
like the mic quality changed. So
What the fuck? Is it fixed now?
Not really.
No.
Hold on.
I can tell you right now, this mic quality is not art.
Which we are fully aware, SlothCat is
SlothCat understands art.
updated on.
Blue Boy? Oh, he's back. Hold on. Hello?
Does it sound better now?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So what I was saying here was where he's going, he's talking about class and how he really wants class to know that he's talking with Casey Morrow. Did you know that this was coming?
Yeah, I knew he was trying to ask her. Like he wants to do like confirmation that they're like she's in his life now. Yeah. I knew that's what he wanted, but I just was acting like I didn't know what he was asking.
Were you prepared? Like, did it worry you at all that he wanted to bring it up to? Like, what were your thoughts on it?
Oh, I couldn't wait for him to bring it up in class.
So you wanted to play it cool, but you were looking forward to this moment.
Well, yeah, because it's how fucking funny is that? He talks to class and he's like, "All right, I know I was catfished by Casey before, but I'm talking to her again this time for real."
It's
really for real.
My signal's screwing up. I'm gonna reboot. BRB. Okay, never mind. It's good again. I have some questions.
What are your questions?
I just typed your name in the address bar, and things came up about you, and one of them said wife/husband. Others said your net value was 1.5 million. I read a couple of the titles, a couple of movie parts you played in. There are things about you in there, Casey.
What was that?
So this part really annoys me because he would Google her and go to Google Images and find pictures of her like doing yoga and all these things, and he'd send them to her and be like, "This one's my favorite of you." And I was like, "You got to stop doing that. Quit Googling me," because I didn't want him Googling her.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking weird.
I like how he says, "I just typed her name in the address bar."
Yeah, like an old man.
I just typed your name in the address bar and things came up about you. What a weird way to say.
One of them said wife/husband. So, I mean, is she a wife or a husband?
Yeah. Well, maybe it meant because it's the site itself only says if you're married, so it just has wife/husband. You know what I mean?
So why did he need to put that? He could have just said a wife. I don't know. I'm just picking.
One of them said, married or whatever. But the wife/husband thing, that's fine. Like you found out the person that you're talking to might be married, but why would he said one said your net value is 1.5 million? Why would you bring that up to her? That's invasive.
This whole thing's invasive. I mean, Googling someone and then telling them that you Googled them is pretty fucking weird. But like I said, I tell him later on that he'd like to knock it off, and he's like, "I thought you'd be flattered," and I'm like, "No, I've told you plenty of times, like quit Googling me and watching videos and looking at pictures of me. It's fucking weird." And then he was like, "I thought you would want me to look at pictures of you." It's like, I don't know.
Well,
it's weird.
He's a stalker, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think you like that stuff.
See, that makes me wonder, why would you want anything to do with me? Can you help me out here?
Weird that you decided to do research on me. And I don't know who writes those things, but I wish I was worth 1.5 million. What do you need help with?
I've just been messed with so much, Keishi, that sometimes when things feel too good to be true, I have to figure things out. I've liked you for a long time, and I do. I just want to know that you're real in every way. You don't call me when you're at home, and that raises flags with me, so I guess I need you to help me know that there aren't any little hang-ups that I should know about. Haven't you done some research on me?
I have no idea what you were talking about.
I really thought so. Without reading that, you think that Lorne is going to say, "Well, it makes me think that you're not really Casey. Who are you?" But
he'll never come out and just say that.
His concern is, am I a mister? Like, are you cheating on your husband with me?
Yeah.
Casey, I will not let you play with my heart and just treat me like a fuck toy. I will pound that ass, absolutely, but as your husband, not as just some guy that you pick up and buy things for. I will not be your paid cock. I will not. That's what he's thinking. That's crazy. That's his concern. It's like, why you only call me? Say my name, bitch. Say my name right now. Say who you're talking to. Don't hide it. Lord.
But it raises red flags to me that you feel the need to look me up to try to catch me in some sort of lie for some reason. I have no idea who is writing things about me on the internet, and it really doesn't bother me, but if you have trust issues, maybe go see a therapist. Done research on you for what?
Just because you want to know things about me.
Why wouldn't I just ask you? And what does that mean? It raises flags when I don't call you when I'm home.
True, but okay. I'm just going to ask you then. Erasures flags mean it makes me want to know if there's some reason you don't call me from home, because the 2 times that you call me was from your cat.
Do whatever you want, but I'm not sure how stuff written by someone else online is more reliable than it coming from my own mouth.
I know. What makes it more difficult is that you showed me your ID. What I want to do is a long time with you. I just need to know things to make sure what I'm involved with is real.
I was at home when we talked, but I'm not going to sit here and try to defend myself to someone I've only known for a couple of weeks. So believe or don't believe whatever you'd like.
I thought you said you was in your cab because you called me on your way home.
And then I got home.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lol. I know that this is upsetting talking about this, but I also hope you understand it a little. The way I have to take precautions and think about some things. When we're face to face, all fears will be gone. They should be gone now because you sent me your ID. I guess it's just difficult because I think you're completely awesome, and I've been through a season of hell.
I'm not upset about anything, and no, I don't understand why you can't trust people because I'm not a therapist.
Oh, believe me, I can trust you very easily, and maybe that's one reason I need you to let me ask the questions I need to. Because I went without asking questions before, and ended up being blind to what was going on before.
You said calling you from a car gave you red flags. That doesn't make any sense to me. Then you looked me up to try to disprove something I said or whatever when I myself already gave you the answer. Maybe if I look you up, then I'll understand better, but right now, nothing you are saying makes any bit of sense to me.
I told you already I was catfished. They did things that at the time was done just to make me upset, to record me and put me on the internet. After they had edited it all, they made me out to be the worst person that they could from editing. I feel so relaxed with you, and I'm worried about that wall falling on my head, because I'm not used to it. Plus, you already know some of the hell I've been through, and I guess I just wonder why you wouldn't want anything to do with me because of that. Damn, if you only knew how uptight I've been for so long. You are such a breath of fresh air, it blows my mind. By the way, we've been talking for almost a month now, since October 17th. Holy crap! I just laid on the couch for a few minutes, just trying to fall asleep. I hate rainy days. It's hard to get anything done. Are you sure you're not upset with me? You haven't said anything for a bit, so I'm just asking.
Hey, Blue Boy. The email started on October 17th.
If that's what he says, I guess, yeah.
And you didn't think to just wait an extra day, so that
I think they did start on his birthday. I thought,
right, like his life with Casey ended, with Kayla ended on his birthday, and then his life with Casey Morrow resumed on his birthday all those years later.
His birthday? I thought his birthday was the 17th.
I'm pretty sure his birthday is October 18th.
Yeah, I think it's the 18th.
Oh, well then I fucked that up.
Next time.
The next Casey, make sure that you do it on his birthday.
Casey 4 started on his birthday. Thank you.
Sorry for questioning you. I'll talk more about it with you on the phone, and it will make more sense to you. And I'm sorry for researching you online too. I'll explain the reason behind that too.
You already explained it was because you wanted to make sure I was telling you the truth, because calling you from a car means I am a liar somehow, and you have been catfished by people who have cars or something. I don't know, it's fine. I don't care.
Lol, no. There's more to explain. I don't have any reason to believe you'd lie to me about anything, and you haven't given me any reason to believe otherwise. You never commented on what I told you about how I need to be honest in the class about the people I have in my life. I want you to know your feelings on it, because it's important, and we need to be able to talk about things. And I made you a little video of it raining here in my backyard, and I kind of explained the mess. Lol.
Thought I'd send you a little video of what it's doing right. Shit.
Like, why show this to her?
Of the rain that is.
This looks
If
like
you're trying to
the
get her to
video-
come up, don't show this.
This looks like the video when MoFest doesn't actually go off. This is what people showed up. They were promised like villas and food, and this is what was there when they showed up. No one got their
Just
money back.
Lorne with a grill, and he's cooking up unseasoned burgers.
And very disappointed people. No bands, no TLI, nothing. Just Lorne, some tents in the rain, and very disappointed people.
Doing right now, and of the mess out and back. Those are all, it's all lumber and stuff that you're trying to use and on the house. And there, right there's the chicken house. There's 4 chickens in there. There, right there's the metal shed. There's a burn pile. There's another burn pile over there. I got a portable shed over that way.
2 burn piles.
So there's a little video of the house or of the backyard. And that right there is the dog shed. I call the dog shed. That's Roscoe's dog house. And this is the backyard with.
Look at Roscoe's dog
go.
house. Pause it on that thing.
And I'm saying screw it.
I've never really paid attention to the video that much, but Roscoe's doghouse seriously looks like it was made out of like a graham cracker, like gingerbread house or whatever you call them. It looks horrible.
And of the mess out and back. Those are all, it's all lumber
Look at
and
Roscoe's
stuff
house.
that you're trying to use
Hold
on the
on.
house. And there, right there's the chicken house. There's 4 chickens in there.
Okay.
There, right there's the metal shed. There's a burn pile. There's another burn pile over there. I got a portable shed over that way. So there's a little video of the house.
Oh, yeah, I missed it
Or
again.
of the backyard.
Yeah.
And there, right there's the dog shed.
He points where I think it's.
What is this it?
No, I think it's it's to the left of that. I think. No, hit play. Keep it in play.
God damn it.
And of the mess out.
Right there.
Is it here?
Is that it?
The dog? That's it?
Is that a dog? Is that a dog house?
I mean, I guess anything could be a doghouse if the dog's willing to go inside of it. Right?
I mean, he just showed a bunch of piles of trash.
Yeah.
Burn pile.
So, oh, this is a burn pile. That's a burn pile. That's a shed, believe it or not. That's a chicken coop. No wonder why that lady was confused by that. Of course, you asked, "What is that?"
They all look like little homes. Yeah.
Everything is a burn pile, and this is the nicest. The doghouse though probably is the nicest structure in the yard. Honestly,
You think?
like look at it. You can see there's a clearly defined roof, and there's walls. Dude, this is better than the trailer.
All right. Okay.
I believe if this was here, Paul wouldn't have tried to walk 25 miles home. Paul would have curled up inside of this and just went to sleep. He was like, "This is all boring. I just wanted a room." No, bro, it's not too small. You're drunk. You curl up in here. It's probably cozy, is the word for it. Then
That's
you wake
true.
up the next morning. Wake up the next morning and you walk 25 miles in the daylight.
You know what? Lorne should rent that out as a tiny home.
Putting back. Those are all, it's all lumber and stuff that I'm trying to use on the house. And there's a chicken house. There's 4 chickens in there. There's a metal shed. There's a burn pile. There's another burn pile over there. I got a portable shed over that way. So there's a little video of the house or of the backyard. And that right there is the dog shed.
That is no, dude. Shed. That what is this? Because he pointed to the big pile of trash and said that is the dog shed. You guys
there's
heard
a dog
that, right?
shed? No, okay.
No, hold on. I'm sorry, because we're
so there's a little video of the house or of the backyard. And that right there.
This is the dog shed.
No, that's garbage. I think what's behind it is the dog shed. No, behind it.
Wait. What do you guys think?
What is that behind that pile of garbage?
That's like a tool shed. Well, that's a big light on it. And that's not a dog house.
It's a dog shed.
I think this is the dog shed.
There's a difference.
I think this thing I'm circling right here, that's the dog shed.
No, that's piles of garbage, I think.
Well, he didn't name it as a pile of garbage. This isn't a burn pile. He didn't say this is a pile. I think this is right here. This is the dog shed. And this
How
is
it a dog shed? It's not standing up.
Bro, where
or
should
anything.
it be?
What is it?
There's like a pile of trash.
A pile of trash, that's a roof, and like a whole area right there.
I see what I'm seeing. There's a hole. There's a hole right here where the dog could go into. This is the hole. I think this is the dog shed.
Can you start the video over?
No, I'm not starting it. No,
One more time.
Listen. He's gonna say, all right, look, I'm gonna go back 8 seconds. All right, 12 seconds. Ready?
Burn pile. There's another burn pile over there. I got a portable shed over that way. So there's a little video of the house or of the backyard. And that right there is the dog shed.
That right there is the dog shed.
It's not the structure behind that.
Thing is not the. No, dude, that's like. Doesn't this look like a full size shed?
But he's never pointed out what that was. Then,
but, dude, you think this is the? Like, look at it to scale. Look, that there's no way this is the dog.
Wes, that is a pile of sticks on the ground.
Yeah, there's a pile of sticks
not anything.
there.
I think you have like
maybe.
No, I think this is the dog shed.
No, I think you're being tricked by like.
Sloth, are you seeing what I'm saying here?
I can see that there's. It looks like a
pile
hole.
of trash. How about we continue the video and maybe he'll, clear it up for us.
I'm just convinced it's this fucking pilot.
Just the burned up pile of sticks is the dog shed, is what you're saying?
It's the dog shed right there.
It looks like there's even like a tarp under it. Like he set this thing up, and this is his doghouse / lean-to for the dog. Because I just don't think he would. Dude, this is nicer than his place. He wouldn't give this to the dog.
No, that's a dog shed,
That's where he
which means that's where
tortures
like
women.
no. The dog shed is where you keep dog food, the dog toys, their leashes and stuff, and then they have their separate dog houses, which is that thing next to this to the left. Lorne has a house and a shed. The dogs have a house and a shed.
A whole separate shed for the dogs.
Yeah, so they can. I don't know what they do in there. Because looking through it, I don't see like anything.
So they can work in that like Lord does. So they can go on the
yeah.
The dogs estimate
I can't
how many hours worth of work they've done in that shed.
Now I don't know.
I think it's this pile of trash. All right. Let's keep going.
Shed. I call the dog shed. That's Roscoe's dog house. And this is the backyard where I let the dogs go.
And I'm saying screw it. I'm going out on a limb here and asking you out straight, Casey. Will you be my girlfriend?
Oh,
You'll be
God.
surprised when you read that. Lol.
Well, didn't you just say you have some red flags? Besides, we don't even know each other, and you just got out of a long-term relationship, so perhaps that isn't a good idea right now. I'm also not in the mindset to be in any relationship right now either. Sorry.
Egg. For one, That long-term relationship has been downhill for a long, long time. And although I have feelings for her, since I started talking to you, I've realized that they're not the feelings that can be shared with someone that is meant to last. 2, we're going to get to know each other. And I would say that we're doing a very good job at it. Besides, isn't being a couple easier to get to know someone because you're open to share more things with your significant other and relying on that person to be there for you when you need them versus with someone that's just a friend? And as far as your mindset, we've been trying to figure out which of us should move to which state and how we can make it work to be
They
together
have
for
not been
what?
doing.
A week now? Sounds to me like...
Was that Blue?
They haven't been deciding who's going to live where. It's Lorne just trying to convince her to go to Maine. He just invents these things.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Like you're preparing your mindset, lol. And my red flags. There's more to explain about them. And I really need to know your feelings on what I told you about my class, lol.
What did you ask me about class? I forgot.
In the class, I have to be honest with them about the people in my life. I want to know your feelings on that.
How I feel about being honest with your class? I think it's good to be honest, if that is what you're asking. I'm not really understanding what you mean by that.
Anything that's talked about in the class stays in the class. That's a rule. If anyone talks about things outside of the class that is said in the class, the person that does violates his probation and can get kicked out of class and can be sent back to prison or jail
Killed on
time,
sight.
whichever the judge decides.
What was that, TLI?
I said they're killed on sight.
It just none of this. Stop trying to make it sound like Fight Club or some like secret, like secret society that you belong to. It's just a rape class.
You were in pedophile school.
Yeah, this is not cool.
You're asking someone who just turned you down with your very awkward attempt at a relationship if she minds if you bring her up at rape class. I don't know if now's the time. Maybe now is not the time to ask her that.
I know you just said no to be my girlfriend, but... So go ahead, Sloth, I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, why would you want to go to your rape class and say, hey, the girl who helped trick me to get me in this class to begin with? Yeah, I'm dating her now.
Yeah,
well, tell me more, tell me more.
It's what I'm saying is that you're part of my life now.
Did you show her your place?
Uh-huh.
What are your feelings about me telling class that? Oh yeah, by the way, you've been a threat to every relationship I've had since I saw you in that interview, that your hair was straight.
No.
To put it another way,
don't say that.
I've had a crush on Olivia Newton-John since I was a kid, and I would have dropped her for you, lol.
Means
that
nothing.
Right there. No, that means everything. What?
It means absolutely nothing.
What the fuck? That is so weird. That is so weird.
He would drop someone he never has a chance with for her. That's nothing. That means nothing.
You've been a threat to every relationship I've had since I saw you in that interview that your hair was straight.
Oh, you're focused on that part.
I'm just saying the whole thing. The whole thing. Like, dude, that's so creepy. She was a child. Like, she was, again, this was the person who represented the reason why you went to prison. And to tell her that she's been a threat, you didn't even know her. So how was she a threat to your relationship?
He like could not fathom that. He doesn't understand it because she'll bring it up like, we only just met, you don't know me. He's like, Casey, you forgetting that we met at the Sting House? Like, he considers that like them knowing each other for years because they crossed paths one time for 5 minutes and then he got arrested for trying to have sex with her.
A meeting that 99.99% of other people would want to forget.
Yeah.
Like it never happened. And he relives that moment like it was a meet cute that was cut short by Chris Hansen, Xavier, in their bullshit.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm watching the news, and it said we're going to be getting a downpour of rain later tonight and winds up to 52 miles per hour. We might lose power tonight. I should say those people without a generator might lose power. I have a generator, so I don't have to worry about it. Thank God. Margaret from my FHA loan is going to call me in a few minutes so I can get the answer to our questions about using some of the money to start a business. She said she was going to call me half hour ago and hasn't called yet.
What was that?
Margaret was a scammer, by the way.
Oh, really? What do you mean?
Yeah. Lorne fell for a email scam.
Oh, he got romance scammed? I mean, he's ripe for that.
Yeah, because you know how he was falling for all these scam businesses and stuff?
Okay.
Margaret was one of them who like reached out to him through email that was like, "You've been approved for a loan of this amount, call me," whatever.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. Lorne got into a sucker list for sure. Because you fall for one of those. I mean, and those leads are very valuable. Like the fresher the better. You know, the day after Lorne falls for one of those, his name is worth a lot of money on the secondary market. So this man made some people a good deal of money. Did he give her any money? Do you know?
He gave $1,000 to. I don't think he gave her money. I think what happened is I think he got a check that he was supposed to like, all right, you're gonna cash this and then or deposit this or whatever, and then send some of the money back. And he tried to do that, and the bank like put a hold on it, and it was returned before it was cashed. So he didn't send any of the money back.
Oh,
yeah. Because they don't know. These scammers don't know that Lorne's account is already flagged at the bank because he's overdrawn $600 at all times. So, you know, it wouldn't work. Lorne's not the type of he'll fall for it, sure, but you're not going to do anything because the bank's already wary of his account.
You put a $25,000 check in there, they're going to put a 2-week hold on it anyway because they're immediately going to suspect fraud.
But he gave $1,000 to the websites.
Well, that wasn't a scam though, because he got however what was it, 300 websites?
He was paying to put the products on there.
Yeah, no. See, you don't understand how it works. He was paying for the opportunity to be a millionaire because he didn't even have to. I don't know if you understand, but he didn't have to have any inventory because it's all auto-populated from eBay. Imagine a world where anything you wanted to find, you could find on anything. What was it? Fuck, anything.cool or some bullshit.
It was cool enough stuff.
Cool enough stuff.
I don't know why it was cool enough was spelled ENUFF stuff. .cool.
That was it. Yeah.
And it was just links to eBay sites.
It's auto-populated via API. So like you want baseball gloves, you go to coolenoughstuff.cool. And then
you type in baseball gloves and then you'll find them.
Buy them. Now Lorne doesn't have to. Lorne's done his job just getting you to the site. All he has to do is market it. You just put the site out there. People are going to go and they're going to buy shit, and Lorne's going to get a percentage of everything purchased.
Yeah.
So sounds to me like Lorne got the better end of the deal. How many of those? I think he said he got like 200 sites and he put one of them up.
Yeah, he had to make a bunch of them, and then he only got one of them working. But he had a bunch that all had different names. I can't remember any of them though.
So did he buy the domain names from them too? Probably. I'm sure he did.
They charged him for everything.
Yeah, because that's where they're going to get you is like the domain name registration. And I'm sure they're going to overcharge you for it. They're not going to charge you like $14. He probably paid $50 for the domain name registration, an extra $25 to make the who is information private on each one. No, they're going to get you. And that's why he only did one.
He had to pay because it would guarantee traffic to the website.
Yeah. The best traffic is obviously going to be guaranteed traffic provided by the site. Because if they had guaranteed traffic, why wouldn't they just send it to their own shit?
Right.
Lorne.
Well, he didn't think that through.
Lorne. Everything in this man's life is get blank quick, get love quick, get sex quick, get arrested quick. Like everything is just about just doing it as quickly.
Yeah, he's all about speed.
Right, like when he moved to Nashville, he's going to sing at a couple karaoke bars, and next thing you know, bing, bang, boom, Hollywood. You're Nashville recording studio and gold record.
He thinks of the initial plan and then the end of the plan, but never puts the middle pieces together.
Underwear gnome. Absolutely.
She still hasn't called yet, so apparently she got hung up on the call she was on. She'll call me tomorrow if she did. And you beautiful Roge. I'm sitting here watching Three's Company and thinking about you, waiting for the time when your day is finally through. You'll call and we'll talk about what's going on, and I'll spend another night about writing you a song. In that song, I'll mention how long I've waited to have a chance with you after all, the woman I've dated. I'll take you to a club, and when the night is calm and true, I'll take you by the hand and dance one romantic song with you. Rose, kiss.
Now, did you know that was a poem when he sent it? Blue Boy? The Blue Boy's muted. He's probably taking a dookie. TLI.
Yes.
In your opinion, did Blue Boy know that was a poem when he read it?
Yeah, no, he's incredibly smart. He knew.
See, I thought. What do you think?
We all know. Yeah.
I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew.
I don't think
because he doesn't know art. So.
Oh, right. That's my problem too.
Yeah.
See, you thought you knew TLI, but you don't know.
Hold a pillow and show me how you would dance with me.
I can't. I'm in my underwear. Lol. If Roy wasn't here, I would be in the buff. Lol. I'll show you when he's not here. Take another selfie and send it to me? Yeah. I'm definitely so sorry for my questions after so much looking forward to spending so much more time with you, beautiful Rose. And damn, your voice is so pretty. I love how relaxed you make me feel too. You're awesome. Rose. You know, if you want to read my book, I can try to take pictures of each page and send it to you. And also, there are 2 different ways that I want to slow dance with you. So does that mean I get 2 pitches? Lol. 2x bonita. Rose. Kissy face. My eyes are starting to close now, so I'm going to sleep now. I hope you're enjoying your movie. Good night, beautiful. Rose. Kish. Good morning, my beautiful lady. Rose. Oh, how I wish I could wake up to see your beautiful face first thing in the morning, Rose. Tell your husband he's out and I'm in, lol. I hope you know that I'm joking about the husband bit. Lol. Kishy face. Oh, crap. My mind is just going and going and going. It's frustrating. I didn't get the job. This day has already started out shitty.
Good morning. What do you mean your mind is going and going? I'm sorry you didn't get the job.
I'm going to try to get...
Not a single response from Casey until Lorne says he didn't get a job.
Yeah, I was only curious. I wanted to hear about that.
Yeah. Let's talk about you not getting this job. Because that was a full page. That was a full whole lots and lots of things from Lorne and just nothing.
Well, it's funny. Like later on, he starts to pick that up where he's like, "It seems like the only time you respond or talk is when you want to get information from me." Because he'll do this stuff where he's like talking about his day and you're beautiful and you're hot and whatever, and then he gets nothing. But then the second like a problem comes up, and that's when I'm like, "Oh, I want to see what is going on now."
Oh me.
Get any job I can right now. I put in another truck driving application this morning, and I'm going to put more in later and tomorrow too. It's driving me nuts looking for jobs. The time of the class is reading the way, so it is the main reason I don't have a job right now. I'm stressed out because of it.
Yeah, that sounds stressful.
And I said my mind is going and going because I really need to talk to you about coming out to visit me ASAP. I'm getting a lot of heat right now because the people that I need to believe that you're being real with me don't believe it. And the only way to get them off my case is for you to come visit me. Then they will leave us alone.
No, they'll leave you
I'm
alone.
asking a lot, and it's so soon, but I'm asking you to trust me.
Oh, bummer. Does that mean they will make you stop talking to me?
We can talk more about it later if you want, and you can put some real thought into it. I really just want to try and enjoy the day with you and get my head away from stuff. They can't make me stop talking to you, but they can make my life hell. Are you working today?
Well, maybe if they're going to make your life hell, it would be better for you not to talk to me. No, I'm going to a pizza festival today.
Or better, if you came out to visit me, then they would leave us alone.
Now, this is some real life Blue Boy lore. Blue Boy, you really were at a pizza festival.
I actually was at the time.
Was it delicious?
It was good. It was fun. I had a great time.
So you just integrated it into the story.
Yeah, because I found a picture of Casey Morrow eating pizza that I was like, well, this
So was that part of what you would have to do? Would you pre-plan any picture you were going to use, or would you just go and find whatever?
Well, I mean, I really was at a pizza festival, and I just
No, I know.
had a picture of salty pizza. But yes, that's what I would do. So, like, at one point, I forgot she was flying somewhere, so there was a picture of her at the airport. So I was like, well, I'll use this if she's gonna fly somewhere. And then I didn't use that though when I got him to go to the airport, but
You forgot about it?
No, I used it at a different time, I think. But yeah,
Yeah,
I would go to her Instagram and I'd find pictures of her where she looks like she's doing like normal stuff, and that way, if like I come up with a scenario later, I have a picture for it in case I need to prove that I'm real or something.
Casey eating pizza.
Yeah,
That's the one I want. I don't want to stop talking to you. Do you want to stop talking to me?
No, I'm just saying you got the option to stop talking to me if they're going to make your life hell, and I would understand that.
I have the option, but I don't believe that we started talking, so that we need to be made to feel like we have to stop. Does that make sense? I believe we started talking for a good reason, and we have something good progressing, and I don't want to lose that. Let's talk more about it later, okay? I want to get my head away from stressful things for the day and enjoy my time with you. This pizza festival. Do you have to eat as much pizza as you can?
No, it's not a pizza
Me and Roy are
contest.
working on the porch today and making part of the house. I'll make you a little video so you can see.
That right there is what we're doing. We actually put that on yesterday.
I love these videos.
We did. I tell you, we did.
Did you hear Roy?
And we
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Over there, but I want to get that right there done. So we're doing that right now.
Okay, we can talk later. Just enjoy your day with your brother. They have pizza and beer from all over California, so I'm excited.
Now you want to get drunk and send me a picture?
Well, you haven't sent me a dancing video. You said I get 2. Maybe I'll take some pictures while I'm there.
I wouldn't mind getting my bonus picture right now, and that will help me feel a little better. Lol.
When did he earn a
I'll
bonus
sneak
picture?
in your dancing videos today, too.
What was that?
I said, when did he earn a bonus picture? Did he just make that up?
I think he did.
Wow, he never does that.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he read this as he would get 2. My bonus picture, right? Yeah, I don't know.
But then you'll owe me more pictures. Lol.
What exactly are you building?
To the entrance room to the house. This is becoming more of a house than a trailer. I've already redone about 3/4 of
God,
it.
man.
I just did another video, but it's going to take a minute to send because it's a lot longer. That video was long, so I'm not sure it's going to turn out very good on your end.
Yeah, it says it's unavailable when I click to watch it.
Let me try a shorter video.
Okay.
That's great.
Right there's the front. That right there is coming off. Going to be coming
That like
off
awning thing is
probably
way
not till
too
next year,
low.
though.
Yeah, but like,
You'd hit your
why
head on
do-
the other part.
Why do any of this?
Boredom.
Like he just starts all these things and he doesn't finish them, so they just are left looking like
It is
shit.
weird. Yeah, the closet hasn't been done. The bathrooms haven't been done. I don't know what the fuck this thing even is.
Just finish one of these things, and then like clean up the trash when you're done. Don't just make a pile of it and call it a burn pile.
And also, he put this up because this thing wasn't on the trailer before he got it. So he put it up, and now he's planning to take it down.
He's gonna move it. He's
a
It's like
man.
how when you like rearrange your furniture sometimes to like get it like a fresh new look or something. He's like rearranging his trailer like it's a Frankenstein house.
I don't know. TLI, how many times have you moved your furniture around to get a fresh new look?
I don't count the times on one hand.
Blue Boy just feng shuiing his fucking apartment to get a fresh new look?
Yeah, sometimes you just want it to look different.
Do you ever open your mouth and say, "Oh my God, what did I just say?"
I'm tired.
Just moving shit. You were moving shit around all day to get a fresh new look.
Can't control yourself with these fresh new looks.
You know, like you just want the
That
couch
goes
on the other
way
wall
over
for a
there.
bit.
No, I just, you put it where it goes, you just leave it there. You move it when you need to like clean behind it and shit.
No.
That's it. You only move. I need to freshen this place up a bit. Open those curtains, Noel.
You just get
It's
stale,
time
like
for
it just
a fresh
looks.
new look.
Let's move on.
And it comes over here. This wall right here.
Look here.
From right here to that window, that wall will be gone.
Why
I
is
might
there a
wait till
window
next
there?
year
You
to take
can't
that
see
off.
anything out of it.
It looks like a movie set because there's an entire wall that's not here. You're talking about walls that are going to be gone. Bitch, where's the wall that should be here so I can't just see inside of this place? What am I looking at right now?
I have no clue what this is. I really don't. I see a ladder, I think, in a freezer.
Like, how do you send this to someone with no, like, she's living her Hollywood life, going to auditions and shit, and you're gonna send this without even telling her what's going on? Yeah, I know this looks like blank, but blank. Like, explain it. Because this would be enough of a reason for her to never ever want to go to wherever the fuck this is.
I just like how the window on that wall faces that part of the outside. I don't even know, what would you call that thing, that overhanging part?
You can't even see shit.
Yeah, because there's the window looks at the roof because it's so low.
Well, so then you put a window in that awning thing.
He loves putting windows in things.
Like the closet?
The closet, the metal shed has a window.
Metal shed has a window?
Yeah, he put a window on it. There's windows everywhere. He saved those windows from the teardown house. He has a thing with the windows.
You're not going to let good windows go to waste. That's
well,
weird.
I mean, the glass was shattered, but the frames were good.
He actually put a window in the glass. I mean, in the metal shed.
Yeah, you haven't seen it?
No.
Yeah, there's a window on it.
To make it like more homey?
I guess so.
For the prostitute habitat? Well, I mean, if you're gonna have prostitutes inside of a metal shed, you're gonna need a way for people to see them from outside. So that kind of makes sense. Like viewing, they're not windows; they're viewing portals. So you
so Lorne can check on her, make sure she's subdued before he goes in there to feed her.
And you need to have feed holes, so like I can pay for like a cup of food to feed through the prostitute habitat.
Yeah,
like,
this is very H.H. Holmes of him.
But there's going to be steps on the end of there, and steps on the end of here, and a railing going along the side. And then the wall is going to come from this corner over to that window. So it's going to be, the wall's going to be at a slant.
A diagonal wall.
The entrance door will be right here.
Yeah.
And then right there, from about right here, all the way down will be a half wall and entrance walkway. And then for that wall right there will be gone, and there'll be a half wall there.
I'm sure it looks beautiful in your mind.
Yeah. There we go. Wow.
That cat's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I think it's scarier with no music.
Yeah, YouTube took the music from me.
What was it? I can't remember. What was it?
The song was called Mercy. I don't know who sang it.
You got me in my dirty jeans and t-shirt I've worn all day today. I didn't feel like changing. Lol.
So he's going to throw her a slow dance and a fast dance.
These I love.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, see, like this to me was like, I'll send him any picture he wants if he keeps making these. I didn't give a fuck. Like early on, I really did not give a fuck. I was like, I'll send him whatever as long as he keeps doing dance videos. And then later on is when I started feeling bad about giving him pictures of Casey to jerk off to. But then I started feeling less bad later because he would just Google her anyway.
You're not Casey. You're not even Casey Morrow.
I didn't know people thought I actually was.
There's a guy in your comments who knows Casey Morrow.
Yeah, and he's convinced I'm not her.
How can he be sure?
Because he calls her apparently and asks her.
He calls her up. Hey, are you Blue Boy? And she's like, no, I'm still not Blue Boy. He goes, okay. I thought.
I'll tell him.
Motherfucker.
One so hard, you're headed for a better life. Oh. And that's all the dance you get.
Aw, that's good.
I don't like dancing
that was
with
so
my
embarrassing
pillow.
for him.
I want to dance with you. And the upbeat song isn't a slow song, but I couldn't help it because I like that song. And please don't ask me to dance with my pillow again. Lol. I was just looking at your picture again. You're so beautiful. Rose, kiss. You're an angel. Hopefully you will be my angel. Rose. P.S. Sorry I look fat in the videos. I'm really not. It's just the way I let my shirts hang out some. Lol.
Pizza Fest just ended.
Did you have fun?
I'll watch the video when I get home, but I bet they won't be as bad as you think. Yeah, but now I'm sunburned.
Want me to rub lotion on you? I wish. Did you get a little tipsy from beer?
Just a little bit, but I'm fine to drive.
How much is it all bet?
2 beers.
You're not fine to drive. You'll be
Shut
legally
up,
over the limit and drunk.
Shut your mouth, dude.
Isn't that annoying?
That's really, really annoying.
He didn't even ask. Oh yeah. You're not fine to drive.
You won't be legally over the limit anyways. 2 beers? You're not drunk.
You don't know. But aren't you the guy out here giving your blood to police officers willingly?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you get to tell.
Yeah, aren't you a fucking vampire now? Because you lost your encounter with the police.
What's going on? I think you need to be taking advice from Lorne, because I don't think Lorne will be out here just randomly giving blood to random police officers.
They didn't have. They were motorcycle cops. I guess they don't. I don't know if motorcycle cops don't carry like the breath thing. I don't know why they decided to do blood instead.
Because
that sounds like the kind of thing. Exactly. That sounds like some bullshit excuse a vampire would do.
Yeah, this is a mystery we solved.
Yeah.
Man, call Blade, call Spider-Man to call Blade. So you can get help.
I can't carry that tiny
Spider-Man, Sherlock Holmes, anybody you can get a hold of.
I can't carry that tiny PBT machine on this bike, but I do have a needle that I could use.
No. Remember, so they had a squad car take me to a van that they had parked at a gas station to take my blood.
Oh my God. There was a conspiracy of vampires working together to pick up suckers. Because who's going to turn them down? Look, I'll either take you to jail or give me some blood. All right, take some.
Well, here's the thing: if you have nothing to hide, I don't care if you take my blood.
Yeah, see, and this is why Casey shouldn't be out drinking 2 beers. You just proved her point.
I wasn't doing anything wrong, so go ahead.
Of course not. No, you weren't, and you gave blood. The only thing you did wrong that night was feed a generation of vampires. That's what you did wrong.
And will look bad on your resume. Can you call a friend?
Why would she put that on her
How long of a
resume?
time span with the beers?
I had 2 beers over 2 hours, so just a beer.
It says drunk driving 2021.
Yeah, no, that's something you would leave off a resume. He's been putting this entire time on his resume that he's a pedophile and he was arrested for an OUI one time.
Predator featured 2007.
Yeah, no, Lorne, you're the one who has to disclose your pedophilic information to
Yeah,
DUI.
Unless she's getting a driving job, I don't know if that DUI is going to matter in Hollywood.
No. And I also use Lorne's excuse here. Remember when he would drink, he'd be like, well, it was I drank 1, but it was over an hour.
Yeah. So he's not drunk.
Yeah, so I used his own logic back at him, and it worked.
Hour.
Okay, you're good then. There's still things to consider, though. Your weight, how strong the alcohol was. Okay. That extra time it takes you to find your car helps. Lol. My dancing sucks.
Wait, go back.
I got into one of the songs I was singing and got out of...
What's up?
Did we? Oh, I guess we didn't read 2 text messages where he asked what the legal limit in California is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. What's the legal limit in California?
0.08.
SlothCat, actually, can you do both voices?
I thought it was a good blooper.
What's the legal limit in California? 0.08. Okay, you should be good then. How long before you leave for home?
All right. I think it'll be picked up.
Okay, you're good then. There's still things to consider, though. Your weight, how strong the alcohol was.
Then SlothCat filled in here.
Yes.
Okay. That extra time it takes you to find your car.
Oh, wait, no. We left SlothCat. Can you read this last one by Casey here?
I'm on my way out now, but everyone is leaving now, so I'm trying to look for my car.
Great job.
Yeah, like Southern Belle.
Air helps. Lol. My dancing sucks. I got into one of the songs I was singing and got out of step because I was paying attention to the song. Lol.
I'll give you my official review when I get home.
Okay. Are you gonna call me? I'm expecting your official review will be nice. Lol. Please text me when you get home so I know you made it safely.
I got home safe.
Good. Are you gonna call me? Where are my pictures? Lol.
I had my friends get a couple cute pictures of me, so give me a minute to put some comfy clothes on first, then I'll send them to you.
Okay. What are you gonna be put on for comfy clothes? I'm wanting to create a picture in my mind. Smiley face.
Hoodie and sweatpants.
I'm wondering what's under those, but
What do you think's under them, Lorne?
Hoodie and sweatpants. You wanted the least sexual picture that Lorne could have in his mind.
Yeah.
Hoodie and sweatpants. I'm wondering what's under those.
I wonder what's under those. 7 clits? Or is it 8?
I will behave
Maybe. She has not a baby, though, so she can't have 8 clits.
myself. Lol. Don't laugh too hard at my slow dancing. I'm not used to dancing with pillows. Lol.
I like the pillow dancing. Okay, you were under the pictures.
Lol. I would rather be you I was dancing with.
Can you tell I love pizza?
Yeah. You look like you're enjoying that almost as much as I would enjoy kissing you.
He's like really into that pizza.
Hey guys, I'm gonna lean up against this wall, eat this pizza, take a picture for my pedophile boy.
With this, and then, what'd your friends say to you in that pic to make you laugh? Like, Lorne doesn't think these are staged pictures at all.
Your friend just happened to catch her in a candid moment saying something funny. Probably your friend probably mentioned the sting, Lorne. The friend said, "Get down, get on the ground."
Smiley face, lol. I can't get over how beautiful you are. Rose. What kind of pizza is that? What did your friend say to you in that pic to make you laugh? Damn, damn, damn. I wish you were here with me right now. Rose, kissy face. You disappeared on me.
Oh, sorry. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. A long day of being outside walking in the sun has made me exhausted.
Why don't you go ahead and get some sleep and we can talk tomorrow? I will definitely have you in my dreams tonight. Rose, kissy face. Good morning, my beautiful lady. Rose, kiss. Thank you for being my dream last night. I had to lick pizza sauce off your cheek, but it was enjoyable.
He did not have. That's a fake dream.
Yeah, why would you make up that dream? Don't do that.
He thinks it's cute, but licking pizza sauce. Imagine Lorne licking pizza sauce off your cheek.
Now I want all the ladies who are listening to this to imagine, close your eyes, and imagine you have a little bit of
Lorne's warm cigarette breath.
Yeah, but his hand is gently caressing your neck, licking the pizza sauce off your cheek.
And it just Lorne's sticky saliva stuck to the side of your cheek.
SlothCat, can you give us your best Lorne damn that he would do after he licked the pizza sauce off your cheek?
Damn.
He'd probably say, "Boy, does that taste good?"
Boy, does that taste good?
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night? Mine was wonderful with you by my side. And when I opened my eyes to see your sweet face, it's a good morning, beautiful day.
I've been looking at your pictures from yesterday this morning. The one with your beautiful butt sticking out against the wall is my favorite.
Yeah.
Rose, kissy face.
I'm sorry, Casey, for doing that.
Bar Harbor Bank and Trust helps businesses succeed. We make it easy for financing your business needs, and we can help you improve cash flow, increase efficiencies, and build for the future. Motorcycle accident, car came out of nowhere. Who's going to fight the insurance company while you're recovering? They said it was my fault. You deserve more. You deserve respect. I needed a lawyer who fights for workers' rights. I called a lawyer that I knew would give it to me straight. The law offices.
He
No,
just
just make
keeps
it
going.
stop.
That's terrible.
Good morning, beautiful Rose. This might not be as good as pizza, but it'll be good for when you kiss me, you know? You want to kiss me now? You are fucking hot. You are fucking hot. My eyes look like they're closing, like I'm falling asleep. That's what I said in the video.
Oh, lol. I couldn't tell.
There's the spices right there.
There's your spices right there.
Yeah.
So if you want to...
And the only thing that he didn't buy generic was the Montreal steak seasoning. But everything else he just went with the Great Value. And no shade. If you like Great Value spices, you like Great Value spices. But
Hey,
I'm
it's the
not
same
taking
thing, I
pictures of
think.
it. It's not. It absolutely is not. Couldn't be further from the truth. But I'm not taking pictures of them and showing my Hollywood girlfriend. That's all I'm saying. My Hollywood
But like
girlfriend.
this kind of he has to have Down syndrome. Why would you take this video?
To show, well, no.
Like these are the spices right there. Like even the way he talks, he sounds like an idiot.
So are you saying, Blue Boy, that you dated and bullied a man with Down syndrome?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. At least you can admit it.
He's not afraid to get vulnerable on this show.
This is something he did for Casey. Like they were talking about spices, so he's gonna go out with that burger. He's gonna go out and show her, girl, like I paid attention. Look, I went and bought all these spices.
Do you think he grabbed like a Great Value seasoning starter pack, or did he just like pick out random seasonings?
They're like he just went and got whatever. They're like $1. They're like $1 a bottle for those, or something really close. They're really inexpensive. So he just got probably all of them that they had.
Oh, okay.
And called, I'm gonna impress Casey with all my spices now. She's gonna think, now will you move out here? Now that I have garlic powder and chili powder.
What is it in the green? What's on the very left? Oh.
For the seasonings.
I got no rosemary though. No time.
So if you want to help me
no cumin.
Cook my burger tonight.
What's minced onion?
You just said it in the name.
What do you use that for? Because he has onion powder and minced onion seasoning.
Onion. I mean, you shouldn't use dried minced onion, but you would use it in like stews, or you could add it to burgers if you want.
Okay.
It's just cut up like dry dehydrated onion. You really shouldn't use it. Use minced onion.
I've never purchased it, so I don't know.
Well, your mom would never, ever. Are you kidding me?
My mom doesn't buy Great Value products.
No, she doesn't even know what they are or where they come from. He's got this man got parsley, oregano, Italian seasoning. Lorne, you don't need all those. You're not. Come on, what are you
That's
doing?
insane. They're like 3 of them are the same thing.
Well, it's because he just bought whatever the Great Value shit. Well, they're not the same thing, but they're just like he just doesn't need this. He's not going to be using these.
What is Spice Supreme?
This looks like it might be a seasoned salt.
Oh, okay.
Probably. I don't know. Spice Supreme might be the name brand though.
I'm going to work on you slowly with country music, lol.
Good luck with that. Haha.
Little by little, lol. Did you sleep good?
Yes, I did.
I figured that you would. I was hoping you'd call me last night, but when you were falling asleep, just text me. It made me smile about it. I pictured you fighting to keep your eyes open, lol.
Like,
are you doing your prepping for the week today?
Yes.
What's that?
Like, I'm picturing you fighting to keep your eyes open so she can like be texting with Lorne, like she couldn't get enough of Lorne.
Yeah, like a child. Like how little kids get all sleepy and they're fighting off sleep because they want to finish their episode of Pokemon or whatever. That's what Lorne's picturing. Her as a child fighting to stay up and talk to Lorne. Adorable.
Yes, I am.
I need to find a job this week. This crap of not having one is stressing me out so bad. It's irritating that class is right in the way. I would have a job 3 times over if it weren't for class being in the way.
How long has it been since you worked?
1.5 months. I only quit that because I had a job lined up. They told me to take a day off and get ready for the following day to go to work. I did. Then they called me that afternoon and told me they had to find a different place to put me. I waited a week and a half, and they still didn't have a place to put me. So I started looking for a place again.
You work like a fast food job in the meantime while looking for a job? I know it's not glamorous, but at least it's something.
The reason they had to find a different place to put me is because class is in the way for the place they was already going to put me.
How have you been paying for your food and stuff?
I'm going to call a temp agency tomorrow and see if they have some place I can work until I find a job.
He completely just neglected the fast food job.
Yeah, he doesn't want to work fast food. He has standards, but I really wanted him to work at a fast food job.
Could he even get a fast food job?
His work tells him that he can only do I don't think so, but he can work like janitorial stuff because at one point they found him a job because he didn't have a job for a while. So they found him a job at a gas station where he would be like fixing the Slurpee machine and doing like maintenance and mopping the floors and stuff. And Lorne didn't want to take it because he says there could be kids there. Her probation's the one that found him the job.
Bro, that is
and then his excuse is that kids might be there.
That's the perfect job for Lorne. Right?
Working at a gas station? Yeah, I just wanted him to do something that would require him to be gone for most of the day, where he couldn't text.
No, I mean, seriously, that would be like it's almost like a sitcom-like setting, too. He's the creepy guy who just comes out of the back whenever something needs to be fixed. And then he legally can't even hang out on the floor because there might be a family that comes in.
Right, probation trusted him more than he trusts himself, apparently.
Probation trusted me more than I trusted myself. That sounds like a line Lord would use.
Because he said he was going to sexually assault children at the gas station.
Well, you need to stay, and he had control of the Slurpee machine? Absolutely. He would use that to control a child.
Yeah, they're just asking for, the Slurpee machine is where the kids hang out.
Right?
He didn't think that one through.
You're going to put Lorne in charge of the Slurpee machine? Come on.
Yeah, you might as well have him put up bouncy castles.
Uncle Lorne eats Bouncy Castle Emporium.
Oh my god, that sounds like a great company.
Free bounces for the kids. Lorne.
Only the girl kids.
I think the faces are cute.
Because I'm not attracted to boys.
Job driving track. Probation is killing me by keeping me in this class. That's why I got a lawyer. Now I have him working on getting me out of the class. I've bought food ahead, plus Mom is constantly giving me food that I don't even need, but she was brought up right after the Depression era, so she's in the habit of staying stocked up, and she still buys even though she's already stocked up. Lol. I told her she has so much food she needs to open a store. Lol.
That is nice of her to give you groceries.
Most of the time, she makes stuff and gives me. Half of the stuff that she gives me I don't want, but it's so hard to tell her no when I know she needs to decrease the amount of food in the pantry.
Okay.
See, he's helping her.
Yeah, right? Like, his mom is giving him food. And, I mean, you didn't even say anything mean. That is nice of her to give you groceries, but it sounds like Lorne realizes that doesn't sound great. Right?
Yeah, it sounds pathetic as fuck.
Yes. That when she says, when your girlfriend asks you how you've been paying for your food and stuff,
and he says, I bought food ahead. What do you mean you bought food ahead? Planning for you not to have a job? You bought food ahead?
Bought food ahead. He bought a couple cases of ramen just in case he never had a job. And he's just been eating ramen. But then all the excuses like, oh, my mom grew up during the Depression, so she's in the habit of stocking up and she has too much food. And then he's going to name all the places where the food are. I mean, it is drywall talk. It's just another very...
Yeah.
I don't care about any of this shit. If you're...
A lot of these places are where food shouldn't be. Why is food in her closet, her bedroom, and her 3 little closets?
3 little closets. Like,
you don't eat food in those places.
If you're trying to prove to this woman that she should come and live with you or that you're going to be a provider, telling her that you get your food and stuff from your mom's 3 little closets, it's probably not the way to go.
Do you think he knows where she hides her snacks, like her candy and stuff, so that he goes and steals it? She puts it on a top shelf where Lorne can't reach.
He knows the best place to find where the certain things are. Like I bet sweet.
Yeah. Casey, come over to my mom's house and they get a chair and he stands on it so he can get to the drawer above the refrigerator.
She needs to run distraction. So go ask my mom.
She's coming home. She's coming home.
Yeah. After the rules of Pinochle, I'm gonna go into the second closet and I'm gonna get all the chocolate turtles. And that's what they do. And Lorne goes out with his little backpack.
Closet, bedroom, freezer, refrigerator, 3 little closets, lol. Roy's on the phone. He's telling me about a place in Skohegan that's hiring.
What happened with the breakfast you had with the manager of the last job?
That's the one I told you that I didn't get the job. The company they used to do the background check didn't know if I would be able to go out of state. I never called my probation officer to find out. I'd already asked him, and he was going to allow me to go out of state.
Oh, that's right. So that last job was out of state?
It was in state and out of
Well,
state.
then why don't you tell him?
I would be driving to New Hampshire and back in.
What's that?
If they didn't know if he'd be able to go out of state and they didn't call, but Lorne says he already talked to probation and they said he could go out of state. So why not call them back and say, I can go out of state? All you got to do is call and get permission.
It's such bullshit. Like probation would just ignore this request from this company that wants to hire Lorne.
Right.
Come on. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. You just didn't get the job. You did or said some stupid shit at Burger King, or the company just decided they didn't want to hire you because, yeah, you're a felon, but you're also a pedophile, and maybe it just wasn't worth it. Or maybe, like just meeting Lorne was enough to know, like, oh, this guy kind of weirds me out. I don't like this guy.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of hiring is done based on, do I want to work with this guy? Like, yeah, okay, he's a piece of shit, but I didn't hate him. But, like, Lorne's just he probably said some weird shit.
Every day.
Oh, okay. I see. And probation doesn't allow that?
They only allow it if you think you're not a threat. Brass knows I'm not a threat, so he already told me he would allow it. But the company never called and asked him. I think I'm just going to get in at this temp agency so I can take the time I need to find a trucking job.
You can always try McDonald's or something.
If I haven't found what I want by May, I'm going to put another application in with Schneider National. That's $75,000 a year, but I will get my web store going by then too, and I can make more than that to go with it.
You have a web store?
I can only do McDonald's if it's maintenance or janitorial, but I try to stay away from fast food for 2 reasons. One is because of my charge, and the other is because I worked at Wendy's part-time when I was in the Air Force for a short time. I hated it.
Okay, that's what I want. That's what I have questions about. Because as far as I know, Lorne was never actually fully permanent party at his base, right? Like he hadn't done CBTs. How was he allowed to get a part-time job? You need permission for that if you're a certain rank. So I don't understand that. I don't believe this. I don't believe that this man had a part-time job. Why would he have a part-time job in the Air Force? All your shit's paid. He was living in the dorms.
Yeah.
That's because he's more advanced. He's a real man.
Like it's just like that part of the story doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Like, first of all, I didn't know anyone who wasn't married and living off base who had a job, because there's no need for one. Like, you're living in the dorm. Literally everything is paid for. And, even unless you have a car or some shit, then you're paying for that on your own. But, like, you wouldn't go and get a part-time job. And, again, it wouldn't be allowed. And with Lorne's standing, like, Lorne didn't even make it completely out of his training and serve his first enlistment. So they're not going to just let you be a shitty airman and then, oh, by the way, go get yourself a part-time job on the side. I don't know. I feel like that's a lie. I don't know why he would lie about that. Why is this the first we've heard about him working at Wendy's?
Why would you make up Wendy's, though, of all places?
I don't know. I'm just saying, though, it doesn't... maybe he worked at Wendy's in Oklahoma. I know he worked at Denny's in Oklahoma. I'm not saying he didn't work at Wendy's, but I don't believe he worked at Wendy's as a part-time job while in the Air Force.
No.
As an E1, E2, or whatever the fuck he was. There's just no way.
Lol. Yes, I do, but it's not up yet. I need to fork out another 1,000 to have this law firm I'm going to use to make it in all 50 states, an LLC, so it cannot be connected to my name.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Already have $1,049 into the product.
You can find a janitor job to save $1,000 and then get a loan to pay your bills.
I really want you to move out here with me. We can make a lot of money together. Not to mention we could be together too. That's my main goal. Lol. Want to do it with me when I get it going? Maybe I can get you to move out here with me and we can add that to our money-making side job. Smiley.
Well, maybe just work as a janitor somewhere until you have $1,000. That should be easy.
Yeah, but I need to play catch up on some bills too. So I may take out a small loan to do that until I get my FHA loan. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to do it because that will get the store going. And that can bring in well over $100,000 a year.
What if you just take out one big loan and use it for bills and the website? Then once you have it up and running, it'll be easy to pay it off.
I could, but it'll probably have to be.
I was just like, you take out loans, any type of loan you can get, because I know he's not going to pay it back. You're going to be fucked. And give that to a scammer instantly.
Yeah, for your web store. And once it'll be up and running, it'll be easy to pay it off.
Yeah.
Where is he getting that he's going to be making $100,000 a year sharing eBay links?
I'm sure that was part of the promise.
Well, yeah, they're always going to tell you blank made.
Yeah.
So, but like I looked at those sites and then the percentage that you get as an eBay affiliate is so low. You would have to spend in order to make $100,000 a year. You'd be spending $90K in advertising. Saturate the market, and because you're only getting like 1.5%, some tiny percentage of overall cart that you're going to get. Like it's just not worth it.
Right, and again, most people don't use those sites to go to eBay. They just go straight to eBay.
It's not 2003 anymore. Dude. Like eBay's just not the place where people are going to make their purchases.
Be a home equity loan. I need to talk to Margaret about the FHA loan and see if I can use some of it for a business. Because I'm keeping in mind what we talked about if you want to move out here. I need to make sure there's money someplace to start your studio. So if we need to sell my house to make that happen and use the FHA loan for only buying another house, that's what we'll do. Have you thought about that stuff we talked about?
Thought about what?
If I can get you to move out here and start your own dancing, acting, and yoga business.
No, I haven't thought about that.
Do us a favor and start putting some thought into it. Lol. I just sent you an email.
Well, we've only talked for like 3 weeks, so I didn't think you were being serious.
I'm going to show you what I have with my web store right now. I've been serious about you for years. You just weren't aware of it. Lol. Let me know when you got the email I sent you.
I saw the email. Sounds cool.
Okay. Are you still in it?
Yes, I read it.
Okay. I'm going to give you the username and password so you can see the inventory I have. Type in my email address for the username.
Okay.
And the password is Casey082285. I forgot the other password I had, so I just changed it and used your name and birth date, so it'll be easier to remember.
The name and birth date that he got from her driver's license, the driver's license.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I know he thinks that's cute or romantic, but that is very creepy.
And he does that with everyone. He'll do it. Jamie, her birthday. Casey, her birthday. Then when he gets mad, he changes it to like his uncle's name and his birthday.
Take that, bitch. I'm just saying that Casey and I are birthday buddies. Her birthday is just one day after mine. So I'll have to
Really?
I'll have to remember to send her a card next year.
Yeah, you should.
sure she'll love
You should
that.
definitely do that.
I will. I'm going to. I'm going to send it.
Definitely send Casey Morrow a card for her birthday.
Lord,
I don't even know if it's her actual birthday. I think that was just whatever was on the driver's license.
When I send it, say Lorne told me it's your birthday.
The password has to be exactly like I typed it because it's case sensitive.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in there. You look for the button on top that says My Inventory. Hit that button and you'll be able to see the 1,000 products that I have. They're in different categories, so you'll have to search around a bit. I think I had electronics, clothing, appliances, and cookware.
I didn't go into the website.
There might have been more categories, but I can't remember.
What was that?
When he's doing all this, like click on inventory, go here and click on this, I wasn't really doing any of that stuff.
You didn't care?
I did not give a shit.
Until either me or you goes through them.
Oh, that is cool.
After your $1,000 for the law firm, I need to come up with another $4,000 for the other 49,000 products that we can sell. We can make a lot of money with this store. It's important for you to know, Casey, that I am very serious about you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have my username and password to the store. Lol.
Wow, that is a lot of money.
So you maybe read about taking out a bigger loan to pay my bills and get the store up and running. Are you going to help me run it if I get all 50,000 products? We can really make a lot of money with this.
How do you run it?
We'll have to make sure that 50,000 products are on it all the time, and have to keep.
How do you run it? We'll have to make sure that 50,000 products are on it at all the time. How does that make sense?
It doesn't. He doesn't. I don't know what he means. He never really fully explains what he means by like you need to run it, because once the website's up, it pretty much does the job for you. Like it, you don't. You're not actually selling anything. It's just like
the only
job you're not picking things out. People aren't buying from you.
The only job is promotion, because none of these things are yours.
Yeah,
none of them. And so what he's talking about, like, so I guess you have to pay extra money to get additional categories that they'll add to your shitty convoluted site that I'm sure is not mobile optimized.
It's not.
So like, okay, cook. So he probably for the 1,000, he probably got cookware, those whatever main ones. And then if you want other ones, you're gonna have to pay more money. And if you want all 50 categories with over 50,000 products, it's just an extra $4,000.
Yeah. Jeez. Seems legit, huh?
Absolutely. I actually made a commercial for this at one point. I need to find it.
Keep track of the finances of what we make and what we have to put out, because the law firm will have a monthly charge to maintain the taxes and all that for all 50 states, plus other details. I have some of the training videos now that I'll have to forward to you.
So he was getting a monthly maintenance charge too. So
yes,
it's a software as a service where you're paying up front and then you're going to pay a monthly fee so they can handle all the taxes and shit for the theoretical money you're never going to make.
Yeah, and that was another thing too. I want to, at this point, he was only, like, the way it was set up, he thought that he can only sell, like, there was like 10 states that he can sell in, and then you pay an additional fee, and then it would get you more states to be able to sell in.
What? Was that true? Did he have a territory, or was that just what Lorne thought?
That's what they told him.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that was how they did it. Like, well, if you want us to, in order for us to have a setup for taxes for all 50 states, it's going to be this for this amount.
Well, so do you think this is a legit web company?
No, absolutely. Well, I mean, is it a real company? Yes. Is it a legit company and service? No, they're looking for Lornes, people who don't understand.
Right. So, I mean, I think that they just told him whatever just to get him to pay more money.
Well, I'm sure this is probably part of their upsell. So you get people in like this it's a funnel, and you get them in on the really low end of the funnel. You're going to say, open your own business for $49.99 or whatever. And that 49 of those purchases, do a very small percentage will move on to the next upsell, which will be, hey, if you really want to maximize what you're making, get 8 more categories for, let's say, $200. And so the more that they're willing to spend, like, it whittles down more and more. You might have 0.5% of people who are willing to do what Lorne is and pay for like all 50 states. Most people are going to say, well, let me just test it. Let me test it for one territory and see if it works before I put more money into it. But someone like Lorne, who just jumps in with both feet on anything, whether it's a relationship, some scammy business, he's going to see this as, well, why would I wait when I know it's going to be a hit? He gets that FOMO. Like, if I don't do it now, and they'll probably even say something like, if you don't do it now for $4,000, it's going to be $10,000 when you want to do it 3 months from now.
Yeah.
Because I promise you're going to want to do it when you see how successful you are with this business. TLI, let me ask you a question. What sounds better to you? Giving me $4,000 today or $10,000 in 90 days for the same service? TLI, I don't want to charge all that extra money.
$4,000, please.
See? Look how easy that sells.
Well, thank
really
you guys
smart.
for acting it out for me, because now I understand.
I represent the average customer.
There are 8
exactly. All right.
of them, but I think I only have 4 or 5 now. You will have to have my bank info so you can see what money goes in, and we can do it all together and split the money. You won't be able to take money out of my account until you're here, but until that happens, I can MoNegram your share to you. I'm hoping to get you here fast, though. Lol. You will have to know my email and password, so you know if anything about the store is in there, and you will probably know all of my info because it will make it a lot easier. Do you understand now that I'm serious about you? Lol. We can start out with just that 1,000 products, and do it until we get to knowing exactly how to do it all. Then buy maybe 1,000 more products, until we figure it all out for adding more, and then the difference in the amount of money and traffic. And that's another thing. With that 1,000 products, we're guaranteed 5,000 foot traffic per month. The more products we buy, the more traffic per month we're guaranteed to have.
So that's the other part of this software as a service is, so the more products that, the more because he keeps calling it products, but the more categories or whatever that you have on there, they're gonna give you more of this guaranteed. And I love how he calls it foot traffic on a website because he's not a fucking moron at all. But so they're just gonna give you more junk traffic, more traffic that doesn't buy anything for the more products you have on your site. So you're gonna look at these vanity metrics and think, oh well, it's working because people are visiting the site. I just need more products. That's all I need.
$50,000, yeah, at least 50,000 of them at all times.
Then if you have, because then you have, if there's more things for people to buy, more things for them to search through, that's more per. Look at Amazon. That's probably what they use.
Yeah,
Look
it'll
at
be
Amazon.
just like Amazon.
Just like Amazon. Lorne's Amazon.cool.
After that second 1,000 products, we'll discuss what amount of products to buy for the next time.
We can talk about it once you have it up and running.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll work on getting you out here with me. Lol. I'm thinking that maybe I should get a full-time job and maybe a part-time job too, so we can move things faster. I just don't like missing time with you, but I might have to sacrifice a little. I have to get a different truck soon too. The one I have now won't pass the main state inspection this next year, so I need to get on finding a job fast. We still have to have a name for the store too. What would you like the name of it to be?
I don't know. What were you thinking about calling it?
If I either, lol. Oops, lol. I don't know either. Whatever you decide you want it to be, that's what it's going to be.
You don't even have a couple of different ideas? You should probably think about that.
It's difficult to come up with a name because I have to make sure that it's not associated with my name. It's going.
Why would you think to call it Lorne? So why would that even be what you thought to call it? How, it's difficult to think of a name? If you can't even think of the name for your web store on your own, then you shouldn't be doing the business.
Let's call it Brus. Be right us.
Boo and Bear.
Boo and Bear.
Want to be an LLC business, so people won't know that it's ours anyway. But I don't want something that would give any hint of my involvement with it. So we'd probably be safe to name it Keshish.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And that would be my choice. Smiley face.
Sure, name it that.
Sure, name it that.
Stupid.
Blue Boy. He's pooping again because we're on mute. I'm just like, why? I want to know why it was never called Casey's. What happened? Because it's not called Casey's. Was it not available? What was that? Was that you, SlothCat?
Oh, that was my alarm.
Time to wake up.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was for my food.
You set an alarm for your food?
What are you eating now?
A calzone.
It's a hot pocket. Yeah. So it's not a calzone. You put a hot pocket in the microwave in the crisping sleep.
I thought it would be a hot pocket when I ordered it. I thought it would be that size, but it was actually a calzone. You know, like a big thing.
Like a calzone.
Yeah, like a calzone.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's our decision together then?
Okay.
Good. We've made our first decision together. I knew we'd make an awesome team. Lol. You know, if you want to change those products that I already have on there, I think you can. Maybe you should make the decisions on what's to be on the product line until we have them all. Because you know more about shopping market than I do. Because you're probably more of a shopper than I am. I don't remember just exactly how to do it, but...
That's another thing about Lorne getting involved in this kind of business. Why would he try and get involved in an online business where his knowledge of the internet stopped when he got arrested at a sting house? And really before that.
And not to mention, there's also like, he has to pay the monitor fee because he's also a pedophile. So having an online business in that sense is also kind of stupid. Because he's like, the monitor is like $50 a month.
Yeah, I mean, unless before, like, what was that? Fuck, Jim Roush, right? Like, Jim Roush had a job working with computers in some way or doing some. If he was going to get out of prison and he's going to start himself an online business, that would make, because at least he theoretically knew about the internet and knew these things. Like, you You don't understand, but Lorne doesn't know anything about the internet. Like he's saying, you're probably more of a shopper than I am. He has no fucking clue what he's doing, but he's going to start a cooking show without knowing how to cook, and he's going to open up a bunch of web stores without knowing shit about the internet, online shopping or anything. Sure.
I think there is a way to do it. Are you still?
What was that?
You're not thinking about the $100,000 though. That's all that Lorne cared about. He didn't think about like how he doesn't know how to work a computer.
Yeah, I'm just being a naysayer.
Yeah, it's like when the mayor of Italy gave him a job as like a what was it, like a real estate consultant or something stupid. It was like Lorne had to like go on Zillow and like research properties.
In Cornville?
Yeah, because the mayor of Italy wanted to set up like an embassy in Cornville or something.
I never knew that.
Yeah, that's what the scam. The mayor of Italy. I'm sure Reborn has the screenshot of like the email from the mayor of Italy, but the mayor of Italy wanted to purchase property in Cornville, and he needed someone local to like look for him. So Lorne's job was to go on Zillow and send him properties that Lorne went to go look at.
Yeah.
So it's funny that it was a scam, but they also legitimately gave Lorne busy work. So it's like that's even more fucked up.
What were they trying to get out of Lorne?
It was one of those things where like he would send them properties and then they would send him a check.
Oh, okay.
And then they'd be like, "Oh, we overpaid you. You got to send some of it back."
Yeah. Dude, I told you, my neighbor fell for it. Was when they fell for it. It was a babysitting scam. Like we're coming out to Vegas and we're gonna need a babysitter for a month, so we're gonna pay you $4,000. And then they sent her $6,000. They're like, "Oh, we need $2,000 back."
Yeah,
they did it. Got their account closed.
Yep.
My inventory?
No, I'm not.
Okay. When you go in there again, if you click on the filter, you'll be able to see a list of all the other products for everything they have to choose from. You may already know that, but I thought I would tell you just in case you didn't.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Okay. Different topic now. How hot are you looking today? Lol.
I don't know. Probably normal.
Not in my eyes. Rose, did you find out anything on that party you auditioned for yet?
Not yet.
My fingers are still crossed for you.
Thanks.
I have a question for you. You try to figure me out. Lol.
What does that mean?
Some people try to figure other people out. What type of person they are, sincerity, how they operate.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I just wanted to make sure that...
What was that?
Whether or not they're into kids?
I don't think she would need to... He wouldn't need to figure that out. That was confirmed when he showed up to the Sting House, remember?
Right, yeah. We already know he fucking is. Yes, correct.
So that you can just click that. You can just check that one because yes.
Check.
Yes,
definitely yes.
You know that my intentions and desires and words to you are very honest and true. You said before that you didn't think I was serious about what we were talking about. And I just want you to know that if I talk about something that concerns us, then I won't pull your leg about it. Except for small things I might joke about, because I like having fun, lol. I'm going to grill me up a burger. Want to season it for me?
You weren't around to help me, or to tell me what spice to use on it, so everyone in that video that I sent you, I used every one of them. In the Montreal
he is just helpless.
It's coated in oregano, parsley, Italian seasoning.
Chili powder, onion powder, minced onion powder.
Using all of it.
Seasoned salt. He's got everything on there. There was garlic powder. There was garlic salt. I think there was some cinnamon there. This man, why?
Because he can't think for himself. So, you don't tell him what to do. He's going to put all of them on there.
Lorne, salt and pepper. And you put the salt on right before you grill it, so it doesn't leach all the nice fat out of your burger.
He put the Montreal steak seasoning on there twice.
Double the flavor.
Montreal steak seasoning. And I know my grill is still dirty on the back. I can see it too. I haven't cleaned it yet, but I'll clean it. Just not tonight.
Wow, looks good.
There you go. There's my burgers.
Shit burgers.
I probably won't eat two of them. but
Look at those buns.
they're pretty thick.
Why do the buns look like that? And the burgers are like
Burgers need some milk,
humongous.
Those burgers are not cooked in the middle, man.
Two giant ass burgers with these buns.
Why are they smashed?
Well, because they were in his mom's closet under like a whole bunch of other little food closet.
He didn't even melt the cheese. He didn't melt the cheese on it either.
No, he didn't want to melt the cheese. Those look awful. Fucking awful.
They're so thick.
They're not even close to the same size.
No, that one on the left is huge.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Lord, just make 4 patties. Just make 4 patties.
You can make
it's like raw on the inside. You just squash that outside on the grill.
Yeah.
I bet it'll taste good. I hope.
It was. But that was so thick, there was no way I could fit that second one in me. Lol. Woo! Holy crap, I am full. Damn. Lol. I wasn't so sure it was going to taste good with all those different seasonings on it, but was actually really good.
Okay. Gonna take the first bite out of the burger. I can see some red dripping out of this, so apparently I didn't cook it all the way through.
Really? It's meatloaf, bitch.
Hopefully it still tastes good.
It's like an alien trying food for the first time.
You can see the big bite I'm gonna take.
Yeah, well,
The big bite you're gonna take. He's like a 12-year-old.
Look at that.
Oh god.
Get your pushy.
He wipes his hands right on his jeans.
That is pretty damn good.
Classy.
One bite?
Oh my
Of course, the wanna bite.
Did you wipe your hands on your pants?
Laughing my ass off. Just a little. Lol. Guess I can't do that anymore when I'm making a video. Ha. Lol.
You can do it, lol. I was just pointing it out.
Okay. Lol. I wouldn't have done it if I had good clothes on, but I had my country boy clothes on today. Did you get all of your prepping done for the week?
What's the difference between good clothes and country boy clothes?
Country boy clothes are worn at work and around the house. Comfortable and don't care if they get dirty. Good clothes are for going out in public to some event, like out to a club, party, wedding, funeral, etc.
You have one
I
outfit
think I've
for all
only
those
seen your
events.
country boy clothes.
Yes. Yes.
Weddings and funerals and parties.
Yeah. It's the that white button-up shirt, pirate shirt from G.
You'll have to do a fashion show.
You know, I sent you like 6 or 7 videos today. So, if you're feeling like sending me a picture of you, like with what you're wearing now, today, in this moment, lol, I promise I will look at it. Lol. You're going to be disappointed. Lol. All my dress pants are jeans. Lol. The only thing different is my shirts. I'll wear more dressier shirts. I've never seen you in a skirt. Do you ever wear skirts or dresses? But I still wear my hat. Lol. My phone froze on me. I hate it when that happens.
Yo, there we go. Nice.
No, that's what I'd wear to a funeral.
Yeah,
that's funeral.
No belt. Fuck a belt.
No belt, tucked into the jeans. He looks like, oh my god. Why are his jeans so high on his waist?
They're mom jeans.
And the way he folds the cuffs up like that, he's just dresses wrong.
What's wrong with this picture? Nothing. Look at this.
Why does he have the cuffs of the sleeves? Like, is it because they're too long for his little arms?
Oh, that's a French cuff. He did a little. Yeah, they're probably. It's not a fitted shirt at all. And so yeah, he just rolled it up because this. He probably thinks it looks better. Makes it look better too. Like, more.
It looks dumb. No one should do that to their shirts.
Yeah, please don't do this, guys.
Don't do it, and don't wear it with jeans, and don't tuck it into your jeans, and don't wear an Alabama hat with it either.
Yeah, those are all.
Don't wear this whole outfit.
All this is a dumb.
In dress up clothes.
And there's no dress up outfit without a belt. Just saying.
That he's ready for a party.
Yeah, or a funeral.
Yeah, that's a nice shirt though.
You're beautiful.
What do you think he wore to the Burger King interview?
Oh man, that's a good question. Probably that.
You think he wore that? I don't think he would have wore that.
I think he probably would have worn his
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, his sweater with the holes in it from his old job that he got. I bet he wore that. He wears that all the time.
You notice when he was mentioning places to wear dress-up clothes, interview was not one of those places.
And I want to say at one point he did go to a job interview and he was wearing like jean shorts and a tank top.
Yeah, when he
And-
gave me shit about that.
Yeah, so maybe not.
Because he
Maybe
says
he didn't.
he says because he's a driver, so why would he need to dress up?
Yeah, okay. I mean, for the interview, you're not driving in the interview.
Yeah, but like show them you dress for the job that you want, right? And the job he wants is to drive.
I go to work every day in an astronaut suit.
You probably do. But Lorne's going to show them what he looks like driving truck, so that in their mind, all they can see is Lorne driving truck. Smart.
This guy is dressed for the job. You're hired. You even have the Bluetooth headset in, so I know you're important.
What are those jorts? Absolutely, get it. You're hired.
Rose, kissy face.
Those just look like normal clothes.
Lol. That's as dressy as this country boy gets. Unless you end up making me wear a suit. Lol. How about you? Do you wear a skirt or dresses? I've never seen you in them.
Dresses?
Hint, hint. Lol.
Yes, I wear them sometimes.
You were wearing a dress in the pizza shirt, weren't?
No, she was wearing like loose. What do you? I don't know what the women's clothes called. Isn't it like a one-piece suit thing?
No, please explain. What was she wearing?
It was like a. This is what I think she was wearing. It was like, what do they call those? It's like a pants attached to the shirt. Romper. I think he was wearing one of those.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
I thought it was a skirt.
It wasn't a skirt.
It was a romper.
Pretty sure it was a romper.
All right.
Time.
Have any pictures? Smiley face.
Pants attached to his shirt.
Yeah.
That's the way you describe it. As pants attached to shirt. Like a one.
Yeah, it's like one piece.
Like what SlothCat's wearing right now. While you
No, SlothCat is wearing a onesie because he's going to bed and has a little footy.
No, he doesn't wear the onesie. Is not exclusive for bed.
It's
Where else do you wear a onesie?
all the time. All the time.
Does it have the foot things?
No,
Some of them, not all of them. No.
How's he gonna wear his
Some that
Amazon
you
walking shoes if they got feet on them?
Yeah,
I feel like I want to buy a onesie. Honestly,
you should. I can recommend you. I'll send you a link.
Don't.
Yeah, put a link in the Discord, please. I want to see. I kind of want one.
Well,
Discord exclusive.
Yeah.
Right there.
Well, okay. If you get a promotional link for a onesie that people can buy, and you're gonna get a percentage on, I will promote the shit out of it. Please.
Why not just make a MoNegroes onesie?
Yeah, SlothCat. Let's get on that. Let's get on the SlothCat, the MoNegroes onesies, and we'll make that happen.
I have to find a distributor.
No, that's fine. Oh, do you know what? Go through
Did you
Lorne.
share the link? I'm sure it's Amazon that you got your onesies from. I want to see.
I'm sure I have pictures somewhere.
Or you could put one on and make a video for me. Smiley face. Can I have? Lol. I fell asleep. It looks like you disappeared anyway, though.
I didn't disappear.
Oh, hi, beautiful Rose. I'm sorry for falling asleep on you. What are you doing?
You don't need to apologize. I do not care. My brother showed up at my house randomly, so we're hanging out.
Oh, you want me to leave you alone so I don't keep interrupting you with text while you have company? And tell him I said you're the most beautiful woman in the world. Rose, kissy face.
Okay.
Is your brother, so I'm guessing he'll disagree with me about that. If he does, tell her I said nobody asked him. Lol.
Okay, haha.
How beautiful. Are you
He's
still
having
awake?
a whole like romantic comedy conversation in his head.
Yeah. And so that was it for chapter 1. When can we expect chapter 2?
How long did it take me to get that one out?
Like a year.
It wasn't that long. Everyone was overreacting. It was only like 3 months.
You know, MoNegroes turned 1 year old in April. So I'm gonna say it's been a year.
It has not been a year.
Okay, yeah, it was like four months.
People are acting like I hadn't released this for decades.
Well, 4 months is a long time.
And will you see how long it takes me to edit that thing together?
It shouldn't
You
take
have to record. Patrick has to record his audio, which is 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Mine's like 5 minutes.
And
then I have to cut it all up to the text messages, and that took me all day.
Okay, so one day you.
One full day.
One day. Why did one day work for 4 months?
Well, I don't work on it for a full day. I work on it for maybe like an hour a day.
And here's the other thing. You know there are people you could ask one person in the community to do that for you, and they would gladly do it for you.
No, I don't want him to do it, though. I want it to be done my way.
Yeah, your way, which takes 4 months. The 4-month way.
Got to hire those extras for the intro.
Yeah,
yeah, that also took a while. Getting all those people.
Get them all in sync.
Yeah, because people kept looking up at the wrong times. I was like, look at me now. And then some of them weren't fucking doing it. We had to redo that.
Fucking idiots.
50 fucking times.
All right, so we're going to close out. We have this scene from this brand new scene from Brorin. It's called
Yeah, you do not wear these. You're fucking with me.
What?
What are you?
Oh,
What
wait,
do you
did
mean?
share the link? Did this podcast share the link?
You do not wear a sloth onesie.
Oh, he does.
What do you think I call myself, SlothCat? That doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. We also got
No,
a message
you
from,
do not.
we got a message from Tiffany because she sent me something. I told her I couldn't look because we were doing MoNegroes, and then she said, "Fuck you guys, except for SlothCat."
Did she just say that?
Wow.
This was like an hour ago.
Fuck
then
you!
Fucking despicable behavior.
And then I said something else, and then she said in all caps, "Fuck you guys, except for SlothCat." So, just
Wow.
Very nice
I've
person.
been nothing but nice to that woman.
I know you can't. That's your fault right there. That's where you fucked up.
Jeez.
Being nice to that woman. Yeah.
Yeah, being nice to her. So we're gonna close out with this. Hopefully, now I know Blue, you're gonna be away for a while, but when you get back, we will do MoNegroes again, and I have a body cam video we're gonna do next time. That's amazing.
Yes, sir.
Let's check this out.
A top-notch person.
I know how much I need to the company.
Top CEO. I made you rich. You can't forget that. You have a lot of experience. You have like 20 years experience, and you've been with us for, especially with my my clout and all that. So your whole time of less than a week there.
Oh my God!
I pushed it, and the people that have been with me for like more than 10 years, they're jealous of me because they figured you're my friend and all. I never said you're my friend.
Is that guy wearing a wig?
Make me better at what I've been doing.
I don't know, but he's had that same hair in that other scene where they like talk about where's my money and they go back and forth with that crutch, acting like it's a gun. But this looks recent because look, he's got the salt and peppers here. Like this looks, he definitely didn't dye his hair at all. That's natural. But this looks recent, and they're like both just out in the street doing this.
They're jealous of you, and they're trying to get you out.
I know it.
Because I gave you too much power. That's the reason.
Yeah. I know it. They don't like
I might have to take back.
Oh, come on.
Well, I mean, because I'm getting catching
From a lot of folks.
There's a lot of flack, a lot of jealousy out there.
There is. If you make that decision, I understand.
I thought you came up the ladder. You didn't even climb the ladder. You just went right up through my word. Because I opened the door for you.
That's
You came right in.
I quickly shot up to the top.
And they think
Quickly.
you're arrogant. And a big head. Because I'm getting paid more than them.
I know it. That's
So I'm saying that's what friends do for each other. You've been my friend for a long time, so that I did it for you. And now I'm catching some flack behind it.
Ready for the rug pull?
And I don't know if I could live up to it. I mean,
gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah, I might have to.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Help me get
All
in
right,
the door, and I took it right up.
I brought you up real quick. I'm going to have to bring it right there. You're fired.
I don't know what they're saying because the music
You're
is so
fired.
loud.
That's the whole point. It's social commentary.
Okay, that's it.
I knew you were like that all along.
I'm sorry.
I always was suspicious of you.
I have to admit you, bro. You're fired,
There
bro.
you go. Use me, then abuse me, then kick me aside.
I made you rich for the rest of the week.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
take that money and shove it up there.
And that's it.
Am I gathering that they're like he's talking about his career as if it's like he's made to the top? He's putting the ladder back down for his strange-haired friend, for his wigged friend.
Okay, let me explain it. So, Jordan's brother was the company owner, and he brought this guy in and shot him right up the ladder, made him the top in a week. And people were jealous. They wanted to know. They were friends. and then at the end, the rug pull is you're fired.
Wow.
Now do you get it?
Yeah, now I get it.
Okay. SlothCat, would you say that's art?
I don't know. I'm on the fence with that because that wasn't his best work. I'm just saying that it was not his best work. That cut at the end, yeah, it wasn't the best. Wasn't the worst.
No. I have another one for next time. But that's all I had. Unless TLI, did you have any? Why don't you tell us your little outro that you were gonna do?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna do my usual catchphrase this week. My new one.
So what's that?
Good night and arrivederci. My new catchphrase.
SlothCat.
SlothCat knows art.
Oh, that's a classic.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have a setup. I needed a setup. I didn't have one.
That's fine. And I'll say my catchphrase, all up in ya, like binya binya. And we ain't talking gullah gullah. And now it's your turn, Blue Boy. Blue Boy?
I don't got any. You took mine.
You could just say what I said again.
No, I'm gonna say, all right, guys, thanks you for hopping onto my show, MoNegroes.
The best part is no one can hear you because it sounds like you're talking through a whistle. What is
into a kazoo?
If you wear a comb and wax paper, no one can hear you.
All right, I guess I got no catchphrase then.
Damn.
If you can't hear me.
Oh, this is the best ending ever. All right. Thank you guys so
Do
much.
it still sound like that?
Yeah, you still sound like that.
Well, you can hear me talking.
I mean, we can hear you talking, but it sounds like you're talking like your mom put you in the closet, and
gave you a ham radio.
No, and Blue Boy will be back on his CB radio next time. And so, on behalf of all of us at Blue Universal Studios, a good night.
He asked me for butt stuff. I said sure. But how do I know I'm not getting ripped off? I don't want to be a Perry.
Sucking cock? We need to talk.
I sucked his dick. I swallowed his dick. It's another cock I like swallowing, and I'm gay.
Sucking cock? We need to talk.
Perry said I looked like Shannon Doherty, and then he tried to kiss me. The next day, he forcefully sucked off RC for like 2 SAG vouchers. Fucking freak.
Hi, I'm attorney Wes Moast. If you're a man looking to profit from your various holes in hands like Perry, but you want to get paid what you're worth, don't go down without a contract. Don't go down without a lawyer.
Next time I will call West Moast.
I fight to the last drop before you take the first drop. Don't brag, don't boast. Spit out that cock and call me Wes Moast.
I'm sorry, RC.
Don't be a Perry.
Before you suck cock, we need to talk.
Now set up and let's start the show.
You're watching MoNegroes on YouTube.
Hello, beautiful.
This call contains singing. When this face appears, you have been warned.
Good morning, beautiful.
Oh.
We need to talk about the way you're acting with dipshit. Last night irritated me. Ugh. Damn, that little fuck irritates me.
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night? Mine was wonderful with you by my side. And when I opened my eyes to see your sweet face, it's a good morning, beautiful.
He is managing to sing without moving his upper lip at all. Like, this
Pretty
is
impressive.
practice. Because Someone brought it up. Like he is actually, you could see he's singing in a way that doesn't show his teeth.
Yeah.
I think maybe he's gotten some
So
work done.
to handicap yourself, you know, I mean,
it's the
he looks
Botox.
great. I'm just saying, to handicap yourself when you're already a shitty singer by singing in a way that so your mouth doesn't move, it's not helping things.
Beautiful day. I love you.
Oh my god.
All right. This is what I've got done so far, my beautiful lady.
You've done nothing. You've ripped a hole in the wall.
As you can see, I took the front door.
Is this the teardown house?
No, that's the trailer.
Is this his house? Is this
That's
a
his
cement?
trailer.
Are these some steps here?
I think.
Are those poor?
I think they're wood.
Oh, okay. They're just weathered. All right. I thought I thought this was. I really did think this was the teardown house he was showing.
No. This is the first. Have you know that video where he's selling that piano to that guy and he walks inside?
I haven't seen that.
This was the front door, I guess.
And he pulled. Oh, is this when he took off when he made the slanted door?
Yeah.
Door off. Thought Roy was going to be coming down to help me. No. That was a major false alarm. Supposedly he's going to go to church. He's just fucking filling me full of shit.
Roy just want to change his life around.
So he
and
went
go to
ahead.
church.
He's mad Roy's going to church, but like he went ahead and ripped the front off without knowing someone else was going to be there to help him put the front back on.
Yep. Fucking dumbass.
I'm gonna go ahead and rip the front off because Roy is a reliable person. Of course, Roy will show up.
Yeah, Lorne should have known better at this point. There's a good chance Roy ain't showing up.
You treat Roy like a deadbeat dad. You assume they won't show up, and if they do, then you just get happy to see SlothCat.
Just being lazy and don't want to do anything.
He's going
wants everybody to do everything else.
What was that?
You saying that Roy's lazy because he's going to church?
Yeah.
No, he's trying to change his life, man. That's not. He's trying to change his life around, you know.
And Lorne can't have that. Oh, could you imagine if Roy did become like a Bible thumper who could look down at Lorne? He stopped drinking. He became a morally superior person and started looking down at Lorne and questioning him about his life.
Well, Lorne will just keep bringing up his past. He'll just keep bringing up Roy, how he was in the past, and say that he living in the future.
Can't bring up,
you know.
Yeah. But Roy can't bring up his past.
For him. Anyway, so far this is where I'm at. That's all done. I got that top all filled in. So, hey, now I got to crawl underneath there. I got to jack the trailer up on this side. It sank down a little over the years. Me and Roy just jacked it up like 5 or 6 years ago when Uncle Rich was still alive.
All of this is so
I get some concrete
unnecessary.
under there. We got to keep jacking it up to keep it level.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's freaking chilly out today. Actually, with the sun coming out, it's getting warmer. And I love you.
Oh.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna go
You
dive
ever
into the
text
house
me
and
all
try to
day
jack
today?
up.
Must have been a party hired night.
Oh, yeah.
I assume.
Always do.
Yeah, I know. Force a habit.
Among other things.
I'm frustrated. Every time I start doing something, I end up running into something else I have to deal with.
That sucks.
Yeah, we both have the among other things, so let's not start. At least we know how to deal with each other, and that's good.
That's so.
I've been under the trailer trying to jack up that side, and it's been a very hairy situation. If I don't do a rate, I might not get out from under there. Are you not in agreement with me on my statement?
Are you asking if it would be great if you guys didn't hear from Lorne and you're wondering why, and then you read that Lorne was found pinned underneath,
like the fucking witch from the Wizard of Oz,
with his white new ballot sticking out.
Are you at work now?
I'm not at work.
Oh. Do I get to talk to you on the phone tonight, or do you have another night of spending time with little bitch boy planned again?
Who's that?
You know who I'm talking about. Rod. Are you with him right now? Apparently you don't want to tell me. I'm sick of him being around all the time, J-May.
Can you give it a rest?
I'll give it a rest when you get his hair from being stuck up your ass all the time. I'm fucking sick of all our time being given to that fucking asshole.
Our time?
Yeah, our time. Or do you consider our time yours and Rod's time, Neo? Because it sure the fuck seems like it.
It has to be so draining for like to be this mad all the time.
Or do you consider our time yours and Rod's?
Like, dude, it's her time. It's not you don't own part of this time.
Exactly. Exactly. It is her time to do with what she wants. And if she chooses to spend that time with Lorne, then she does. If she chooses to, but it's still her time.
Right. And you know that if
just
she's
so
on the
funny.
phone, she's going to get lectured about Rod. So it's like, what would she rather do?
Exactly. And at this point, how long had Rod been in the picture? You know?
Not very long. Rod wasn't in the picture as like a character for very long. So,
oh, he wasn't?
No.
Left quite an impact, though.
He did make quite an impact, but yeah, they didn't talk very much.
Oh, okay. Was there a reason why he got phased out, or was it just the character was over?
I don't know why.
Wow. Well, it's always great to have the insight. Thank you, Blue.
Shut up, man. Don't even ask them, dude.
Jesus.
Every time I give you an answer, you're like, well, it's not what I wanted to hear. So
well, fuck you, Blue.
I'll throw a fit about it.
You didn't even, but that's a non-answer.
It's
saying
as
I don't
good
know
as
without
you're gonna
answering. Sometimes you give brilliant answers. You give insightful answers. You give insight into what was going on, and other times you say, "Oh, I don't know," like you weren't there.
Well, see, he was so deep into the character.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was a totally different person at the time.
Exactly.
You know?
He'd have to get back to that place before he could recall anything.
Said, Blue Boy, I just want to, you're fucked up when SlothCat knows more about this shit than you. Okay?
I think I was drunk too at this point. Every time I was on the phone with Lorne as Rod, I think I was drunk because I had fun, I had catchphrases that I thought were funny, like saying, like with Carter, it was "I'm Carter, bitch" was his favorite thing to say.
Wait, are there calls with Carter on?
Yeah. And they sounded funnier at the time, and I think it's just because I was drunk.
I'm Carter, bitch.
Yeah, and for some reason, to me, that was hilarious to keep saying that.
It's good to have a catchphrase.
Yeah, I wanted him to have a catchphrase. I don't know why. It was funny to me.
It's my time and I choose what I want to do with it.
And apparently you want to give all your fucking time to that piece of fucking shit and zero to me. I guess it's fucking Rod you want and not me, so I have a great fucking future with a fucking dork, and thanks for fucking nothing.
You are so ridiculous. Seriously, get a fucking grip.
I've tried to tell you how much of him being around all the time is pissing me off, and talking to that little bitch the other night made it worse. You don't give a fuck about the way I feel about him, you just spend more time with when I tell you I don't like him being around all the fucking time. I give him any time that you and I can spend together. I even wanted you to help him find a girlfriend last night, but you didn't want to do that because you want his fucking attention on you. I'm fucking sick.
How many times has Lorne tried playing matchmaker so that he can secure his relationship with whatever catfish he's talking to at the time?
He does it to everyone. Why don't you try hook him up with one of your friends? And it's like some people just don't do that, man. No.
Has anyone ever been like, yeah, okay, you know what I'm gonna hook Alex, because he did it with Alex Jones, he's done it with Will, he's doing it with Rod, he
just pawning them off onto other people.
Yeah, like that person never. Oh, I never even thought of getting my own relationship.
Well, who did he say it to when he said? I think it was to Jamie. He said to write it down a list of your friends' names and have Rod pick the name he likes the best. And that was his way of setting them up.
Yeah.
Like what a weird way to hook someone up with someone. Like that's not match. Like see if they're good together. That's just pick it off based off a name. But that's how Lorne chooses.
All right,
love,
Blue Boy, I'm
you know
right
what I
now.
mean?
Blue Boy, I'm writing down 2 names: Daquita and Stacy. Which one would you like to meet?
Don't do this to me.
I'm asking, Daquita or Stacy?
I'm sure
which
sure
one?
Shaquita's lovely, okay? But she might be a little too intense.
Darnell or Steven?
DeQuavion or Jason? Which one is it? Who are you bringing home?
Think of it, and you don't hear me. I'm fucking sick of being around you all the time, Jamie.
All the time? Grow up. You wanted to talk to him. You don't know if he's around all the time, you dolt. You just assume shit and present it as fact because it's your way or the highway. We aren't together. I will spend my time the way I want. I already know. I'm going off what you show me. No, you aren't. You are assuming out the ass. I could use that same logic on you and you'll deny and say the same old song and dance. Don't act like you know me, you aren't here. Every other day with this shit. Baby boy isn't getting what he wants. Time to throw a tantrum and talk out of his ass about what I do with my time when he has no idea.
Is that
Who did
gunshot
you spend
sound
your
coming
time
from
with
the
the
video
last-
or from background of SlothCat's location?
What are you hearing?
That like gunshot sound?
Oh no, that's the those are the when the images come up.
And I am offended that he will believe that I live around gunshots. It's ridiculous.
We've heard lots of sirens. We've heard lots of sirens.
The most you heard was birds.
I got birds. Who fucking days, Jamie? It sure the hell wasn't me. And I wanted you to come here. But you say this bullshit stuff of being concerned about the way I was acting and wanted to bring that piece of shit with you to meet me instead of coming here and actually spending time with me like we planned to before. That hurt me so bad, you obviously have no idea how much. You say you've told him before that you're not interested in him, but he won't listen. Make him fucking listen, Jamie. You want me to stop feeling so threatened by that piece of shit you found on the internet when it was us? Then make him fucking listen. That piece of shit will not come up here. And your so-called fear of coming up here and spending time with me is fucking horseshit.
So Rod had heard him yell at Jamie, and Rod was very protective. He was like, "I'm not letting you go up to Maine by yourself to visit that man." So the deal was Rod was going to go, and Lorne lost his mind.
So is that what this call? What led up to this call?
Yeah. Well, and because she was just hanging out with Rod a lot.
Yeah, well, and Rod was the one that was the virgin that she met, and then they had some sex, right? He paid for sex and was in a contract. Was this pre or post contract?
This was before the contract.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, what is it? What do you want? What was so important? Let's hear it.
You don't need to be a smartass to me. I want that piece of shit to back the fuck off.
Let's go.
You know, the only fucking thing I've got running through my head is how he says, "You're not taking Jamie away from me."
Like you did.
Like he owns you. Like he owns you, Jamie.
Like you did.
You and I were
Rod was
engaged,
quoting
Jamie.
Lorne.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I was using Lorne lines back at him, and he's like, "Rod's being manipulative, and he's trying to control you." It's like, Lorne, is all things you've said.
This is the same thing he did to Casey.
Yeah.
In the call from yesterday. So he just used the same tactics and shit that Lorne does, and he immediately recognizes them as manipulative because he does them himself.
Yeah, it's weird that he recognizes it instantly when you do
Only
it.
from others. Yeah. When he does it, that's just because he. Of course, I'm doing. I love you.
And we want to get there again.
We aren't anymore.
No, but we want to get there again. That piece of fucking shit being in the goddamn way. Jamie, you act like you own me too.
So does that mean you act like you own me?
No, it does not. Don't fucking put me on the spot with that shit. You and I act the same exact way to each other. You don't see that you act the same way to me because it's you that's doing it.
What?
Yeah, that made no sense. That was just
when he does it, he does.
nonsense.
When you do it, it's not.
When he does it, it's a bullshit, Jamie.
So does that mean you act like you own me?
TLI, you've been in court, I'm sure, up against another lawyer. Have you ever tried that argument? Your Honor, when he does it, it's
I
bullshit.
didn't, yeah. Actually, yes, I did. That's the reason I'm not practicing right now.
No, like, I know you are, but what am I defense?
Does it? When he does it, it's bullshit.
Yeah, when he does it, it's bullshit, Your Honor. Why are you coming in my fucking client when he does it? It's fucking bullshit. Contempt my ass.
Oh, I guess you just love the defendant now, don't you?
No. But you are my fucking woman. Now I am gonna fucking marry you.
No, I'm not.
That's threatening.
You're gonna be my wife. And I belong to you. I belong to you.
I'm no one's woman.
How sad is that?
No, you're your own woman, but you're gonna be my fucking.
Forcing you, like, I'm yours, and she's like, I don't want you.
No thanks.
Like
He's
you,
like, no,
you can't say this. You can't say this type of stuff to a person you're not in a relationship with at all.
Yeah.
You can't really say this to anybody, even if you are in a relationship with them.
Right, like, yeah, if you, that's how you end up with a 20-year restraining order when you're not with somebody. You're telling them, look, you don't seem to get it. You belong to me.
And I belong to you.
I belong to you. I don't care what you think. I don't give a shit. Now.
Fucking wife. There ain't nobody can fucking get in between the two of us like that and say and then start fucking ordering us around, telling us how we're gonna fucking act and then do shit together. It fucking pisses me right off. That fucking constant. Stop sticking up for that motherfucker, Jamie. I can't believe that you didn't cut in the other day when I was on the phone with him when he said, "You're not taking Jamie away from me." I can't believe you didn't say something.
He wants
When
to
he started talking the way that he did to me,
defending him to other people all the time, like defending his act. Like he can do whatever he wants, but like she has to be defending him to other people at all times. It's really stupid.
Even if he's wrong, you got to take his side because he loves you.
Right? It's just like blind love, blind faith in his in the power of love. It's so stupid.
But like, if you listen to all of the country songs he likes, they're all basically the same fucking song.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's the same bullshit.
Right?
It's all these corny country songs he listens to.
Yes, where it's basically love's gonna conquer all, and I'm so happy. We're so happy we have each other. Type
It don't matter if I beat you, long as I give you flowers afterwards.
Okay, so you've heard my
yeehaw.
You've heard my howl.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I got the leak. Yeah.
yeah, I certainly didn't realize that you were gonna throw it right there on the spot. I was looking forward to spending the night with you. You want to fucking start in on age, Jamie?
You're 51 and need help.
You really want to start in on age?
Sure.
Does it make a fucking difference? Does it make a difference how fucking old I am?
Yeah, when you
I'm
act
in love
like
with
a child.
Excuse
Because
me?
a 14-year-old boy can get away with acting like this and learn from it, but a 52-year-old man should know better than to do this.
Yeah. A 52-year-old pedophile. Like, let's not.
Sorry.
Because I think that also factors in.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this is the dude that needs to be on his best behavior at all times.
Yeah,
He
using
would really,
man
like,
very
for any
loosely.
person to take. Yeah, right. For anyone to take him seriously, Lorne would have to prove that he has all of everything under control. Meaning, he's not going to overindulge on anything. He has everything under control because he's proven that he didn't have control with a child back then. So, Yeah, he's just a pile of trash. No one would want him other than, of course, Casey Morrow and a very hot porn star.
Well, and a couple of weird Canadian ladies.
Well, but that's legit, right? Like they actually.
They love him.
Germans love David Hasselhoff. Canadians love Maine pedophiles. Everyone knows that.
You want to base us loving each other around fucking material shit?
Doesn't love you.
Are you trying to tell me that you want him and not me because he has money?
You money
so
girl
you
now?
stop and think about the things that you say before you say them. Do you really? Because you certainly didn't on that one.
Oh my god, you moron. You said want to get into age, I said yay. Hey dipshit, follow a conversation.
Follow what you're fucking saying.
Follow what you're fucking saying.
Why don't you listen to yourself?
Keep defending them, Jamie. Yeah, keep defending them. That fucking little piece of shit is so perfect, isn't he, Jamie?
I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me that Jamie doesn't like Lorne.
What was that, Blue?
It should seem pretty obvious that Jamie doesn't like Lorne at all.
Yeah. That's how anyone else would interpret it, right?
Yeah, like how anybody would interpret it. Any other
don't get how
person
he's
hearing these
spinning this.
conversations.
Like in his head, he thinks that he has a chance with this woman.
That's the part that maybe okay. You can excuse at one point him thinking maybe he had a chance with someone, but as soon as so now there's another guy in the picture, and she's choosing to spend time with him over her. He's talking shit about that guy, and she's saying, "Hey, shut up about him. Don't talk about him like that." She's clearly choosing him.
Yeah.
Right. Like at the very least, she's choosing his friendship, his feelings, his companionship over Lorne's feelings. So that means, dude, you should just check out, and he's physically there. Like just be like, hey, you know what? It sounds like you got something else going on. I'm gonna move on and find another catfish to talk. Or why don't you call me back in a week with a different voice, and we'll pretend you're someone else.
It's because those 2 weeks in between the catfish are like living nightmares where he just, he's got nothing going on, nobody to get angry at. Like he feels nothing.
Pure silence.
He's just staring at the one wall, like a place where a wall should be, just looking out into the wilderness until somebody
You
gives
forgot
him a call.
he has seasons 2 and 5 of Three's Company to keep him company. So
of course. And all like in all of the DVDs of a Little House on the Prairie in pristine condition. Those things are kept in the best condition of anything in the entire house.
Oh no, they took those.
One of those. Maria took those.
Yeah, they took those.
Probation took them.
Yeah,
Probation came in and took his
remember they took
DVD.
him when he had said he was thinking about the little girl.
Oh, when
on
they
TV.
actually took, I didn't realize that.
Wait, did they really take him?
Yeah, I could have sworn they said they came to his house and they took his DVDs.
I fucking
Little
hope
House
so.
on the Prairie.
I think they went through his DVDs.
I thought he was watching it on TV. Were they DVDs?
No. He has the box set. I don't think the whole thing though, but like he has said before, he only has
you don't need
certain
the whole
seasons. Yeah, you get the gist of it between season 3 and season 11. You don't really need the in between stuff.
It's not like the
Four
house gets
episodes.
bigger.
The kids do get older though, so I don't think he would necessarily want the later seasons.
Yeah, I guess that's very those early seasons are very sought after.
Yeah,
in the pedophile community.
The littlest house possible, please.
Right.
Mentioning age.
I can't finish if the
Because he
house is
did?
too big.
Bitch, you brought up age. Oh my god, why are you bringing up age when he said, "Do you want to talk about age?"
You did it.
You did.
You asked if she
You
did.
said I'm 51. So what? Big fucking deal. Why'd you mention age? Because he did?
You trying to impress Rob?
You have never mentioned age before.
Yes, I have, you idiot.
No, not between me and you. It was never a fucking problem for you before.
Right.
Right. You gonna make it a problem now because he fucking mentioned it?
Remember this.
He's waiting patiently.
You're 51 years old and you have to have your aunt defend you.
Jamie, that's completely fucking different when it comes to the government.
Oh, but I never
What?
brought up age
I'm not married to the government.
His aunt wrote a letter to probation to say to leave this kid alone. She said that his aunt wrote the letter and it said something along the lines of like, you guys are being too hard on Lorne, but she referred to him as this kid. Like, leave that poor kid alone. It's like, literally it said that in it. He read it to Jamie at one point, and yeah, she does say that. Like, that's actually said.
That's absurd.
Wow.
That's really absurd.
Like, you guys are coming down too hard on that kid.
My little guy.
Tell Lorne to leave those kids alone. Or he wouldn't be in this.
Oh, that'd been awesome if that's what they wrote back to her.
Right.
So what? It's family being pissed off about the way the fucking government's acting. To me, when I didn't do anything.
It's funny that he says
Motherfucker,
that.
what?
I never
Like,
brought up age before.
well, because they don't hear any of this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, his aunt probably doesn't know there's 10 years worth of recordings of him driving drunk and screaming obscene things at girls.
Yeah, probably not.
And he's also telling them, like, you know, yeah, I'm passing class. They don't know that really he just sits there and gets all the assignments wrong.
Because
I'm sure he has them convinced that they're keeping him in there for financial reasons. It's just the government trying to get more money.
Yeah,
So
they
they're
only
not
hear
gonna let
Lorne's
me out.
side of the story. And you know how Lorne in his head is the most innocent man
But
ever.
his mom even called him out for being a fucking liar. So like, if she's choosing to believe that bullshit, that's on her.
Yeah.
You know, shitty
But
job.
remember, she always said you never used to lie.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like,
he just needs to get back there. I'm trying not to.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jamie. You're fucking right again. Holy fuck, you really get that much of a kick out of being right?
Talking out of your ass.
Yeah, really? Well, look at what you do. You fucking draw that cocksucker right in there. Put him right in between us again. You're not happy unless you have somebody between us.
Why is
that?
Yeah, Lorne, piece it
No,
together,
why
dude.
is that?
Why can't it be me and you?
It's like when he would be like, how come anytime I call someone, you guys never fucking answer? You always have to call me. Lorne,
Yeah, it's like
piece it
anyone has to
together.
get the robot or a voice changer working. There's always a guy.
Right? Because no one's talking to you for free, Lorne, so they need to make sure a recording is set up. That's why.
Yeah.
They wouldn't lie to Lorne like that. He can't even conceive of it.
All
like
the
when he
cabins have
tells-
been connected to each other too. That's another funny part.
He'll tell Ramona, he'll be like, you never used to lie. You never used to do. How do you know? How do you know that she wasn't lying to you from the beginning? Why?
Right. It's like, yeah, she said one thing at the first week, and then if she changes her mind, he's like, you never used to do that.
Or just he would say, you would never lie to me like that before, or you would he said you would always tell me everything. Only a child would assume that someone they're with has always told them everything.
I'm just assuming everyone's lying at all times.
Right? Like, especially SlothCat.
Yeah, I don't think he's really black.
I didn't
Honestly. This man said he has there's birds chirping in the background.
Well, yeah, just because
come
they're
on, Coco
outside.
Beware. That's the only black dude who had birds was Coco Beware, and that dude died in like '96. Don't bullshit.
Yeah, so you're not Coco Beware.
Well, how you
I'm
know
not
I'm not
Coco Beware.
his son?
You
I'm
heard
Coco
bird?
B for sure. I'm Coco B for sure.
Coco
¿Qué pasa? What's up, y'all? West Most rocking the mic again. Cold representing Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor.
Bueno, bueno, bueno. It's got the mad flavor that any situation to the next level. So when you're on the party or fiesta starts bouncing and the ladies start bumping.
There's only one answer. Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor. Damn! Now that's a fiesta.
With nobody in between us.
I'm like 80% sure SlothCat's the Zodiac killer.
I'm right there with you. We caught Gilbert.
I'm gathering
Now it's
evidence.
time to move on.
SlothCat, the way you treat me seems like a trend.
Shit. Rod is pissed off the way I treat you, but you don't stop and see how you're treating me.
Rod doesn't care about that.
Constantly making me fucking jealous of some fucking piece of shit that you found on the fucking internet when we were together.
I'm not making you jealous, dipshit.
Bullshit, you're not. That motherfucker has his head so shoved up your ass, you can't even fucking see him anymore.
You feel jealous, that's on you.
Good point, Reborn.
Yeah. When he talks to you the way he fucking talked the other night, that's gonna piss me off.
And?
He's not gonna tell me that I'm not taking you away from him.
But it sounds like he did.
He did say it.
That motherfucker needs to find his fucking place, and you need to put him in his place. And you don't.
That me doing
You
something?
don't. You don't say shit to him, Jamie. Because he's got money that you want.
Doesn't she have money?
Yeah, she's wealthy as hell.
Like from the very beginning, back when Wine Lover was Jamie, she's
Wine
always
Lover-
in universe.
Yeah, I don't think Wine Lover understood American currency too well, because she would say stuff like, Jamie has $250,000 and she needs more so she can open a flower shop or something ridiculous.
Right, well, okay.
What's a gallon of milk, like $30? 30 USD?
All right, well, again, she comes from a place where they use like sticks and feathers as currency, so you can't really give her shit for that. But I'm saying in universe, Jamie Amy has always had money. So how is he using Rod's money? That's why she's going to be with him. If she was going to be with someone for money, she never would have had any interest in Lorne whatsoever.
That's a good point.
At all. So, like, literally, she could go to McDonald's and the guy working behind the counter has more money than Lorne. So he's always going to be this jealous. Oh, you're smiling at that guy? What, because he has more money than me? Lorne, that guy cleans coom out of the fucking jack-off tank. And he's like, yeah, you want to be with that fucking guy?
Where are these jack-off tanks?
Writer... well, I'll give you directions later. Now is not the time. Hold on. What is
DM me where I can find a jack-off tank.
Right.
So the way I feel doesn't fucking matter as long as you get your hands on his money.
Yes.
That's exactly the way you're acting. When Will would have been insulted me before, you fucking smacked Will.
You just said I make you
Why the
jealous,
fuck
then
you would
make
smack Will?
things
I don't
another
know.
person did. Well, good luck.
Well, why the fuck you would smack Will when he said something? I don't know, because me and Will were friends.
You just said
I'm
I
not
make
friends
you
with that
jealous, then
fucking...
names things another person did. Well, good one.
No. Yeah, well, I'm not friends with that piece of shit that you found on the internet.
Can you name one?
Name one what? I'm fucking tired of that stupid cocksucker. Jim, you're around him all the fucking time. You go to work, you're around him there, then you gotta fucking bring him home with you and spend hours with him there. How fucking much time do you need with this guy?
Again, this is on you, not me, stupid.
Yeah, well, it's you that's bringing it on. You fucking brought him in from the internet. You never got rid of him.
Oh, blame the victim real nice.
Yeah, blame the victim, right.
Oh, Lord. Well, you're the victim.
You aren't the victim here. You know that, right?
Jamie, I could give a fuck less if you're friends with a guy, but why in the fuck do you need to spend so much time with him?
That's a lie.
You spend so much time with him that you take time away that you and I can spend together. And it fucking upsets me because I enjoy spending my time with you.
I mean,
what kind of
she called Lorne at the same time she calls him every day, and he's using his time with her to just complain about Rod.
So was there really not a reduction in time? It's just that he wasn't getting enough attention during the day because in universe she was hanging out with Rod.
Yeah, he must have not been getting text messages.
So he's just all day his anger is just brewing, and then they give him a call.
It's not just calling. You have to also be texting him nonstop.
Like that's so the time that he does get, he is going to yell and scream at her about Rod, and then she's going to get off the phone, and Rod's going to be like, "Yo, your man's a real piece of shit. I would never talk to you like that. Why don't you come over here and put your hand on my penis?"
That usually works.
Yeah, exactly. You look stressed. Why don't you put your hand on my penis? It's like a stress ball.
Why do you not understand what I fucking...
Hey idiot, did you read my last text?
No, I didn't, because you called me.
Oh, so you
Yes, I fucking read that.
to a text without reading it.
I read that. I thought you fucking sent another one after I sent mine.
Right, so you keep doing what I said. Good job.
Well, Jesus, Jamie, it's like you don't fucking hear me when I tell you that I love you. Instead, you fucking haul that cocksucker in even further. Then you give me and you no time. But that motherfucker is constantly around.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because every time I fucking tell you it and fucking treat you even better, you fucking haul that son of a bitch in. Even further. You take time away from us that we can spend together to spend more time with that son of a bitch, and it fucking pisses me off.
What does that have to do with this?
It has to do with everything. Everything that we're discussing right now revolves around that piece of shit that you brought in from the internet.
Okay, so let's give you an example, okay?
I love the long pauses when he's just waiting.
Will says he loves me, but I don't hang out with him much. Does he have the right to act like you are right now?
Jamie, Will is not in love with you.
So, because Lorne's in love with you, you have to take that into consideration, even if you don't love him back.
Is that what the point he's making? Or is he saying, like,
so.
I'm not worried about... Okay, I thought he was saying, like, I'm not worried about Will because Will's not in love with you. But Will's, like, dug up in them guts and when they were dating it, was this before or after? Professionally and also personally. Remember, they was love
they
fucking
dated.
off
Off the record, yeah.
Yeah, off the record.
No, off the record.
Off the record.
Fucking.
So, but the time he told Will, you're like a brother to her. He's like, don't you ever fucking say that again. Like, what a weird thing to say to this guy that you know. Yeah, but like at that point, he just so badly wanted to believe that nothing would ever happen with them again. Now they're like brother and sister, just palling around, banging ass.
Well, in Lorne's mind, that means like sucking each other's dicks.
Just banging ass like brother.
Right.
It's an answer.
Not an answer.
I'm in love with you.
Not an answer.
Will loves you like family. I'm in love with you.
Like family.
It is an answer. There's a complete difference. There's a complete difference when you haul some guy in from the internet and start spending all your time with him and not giving me and you any.
Okay, fine, let's try again because you have to get technical with Lorne, but he cries when you get technical with him.
Yeah. You're just going to come up with any fucking excuse that I'm wrong. You don't like it when I point out shit that makes me feel.
He has literally one talking point for this entire call, and it's, you brought this guy in from the internet and you won't get him away, even though I asked. And that is the same talking point he's had for the doctor, for the therapist, for any person that's ever been around. It's always, you brought him in when I've asked you not to, and you keep bringing him in closer. That talking point has never worked, but for some reason he feels like every time he is making good points.
He, for some reason, thinks that, like, because he's known you longest, that means he has, like, jurisdiction over you, or, like,
Dibs.
yeah,
got clear claim.
Yeah, like, well, you've known me for, you know, a year, and you've only just met this guy, so I should come first because of that.
Well, why
Even
would
though
he
Lorne's
think
a
that
piece of
way when his stepfather left his mother after 27 years? Obviously, that time means nothing.
You would think he would have learned that, but I don't know why he thinks that way.
Oh, his stepfather didn't teach him that too, I guess.
Yeah, but have you heard Tim McGraw's collection of love songs? Those would beg to differ.
It's just crazy because he's known all these people for all this time, but he is still alone. So the years he knew Ramona, the years he knew Ember, the years he knew Winnie, he is alone, and they have all moved on with their lives as far as he knows, and he's just this lonely guy yelling at the next person about, you're bringing someone in closer. You would just think he would stop and be like, holy shit, I've said this before.
Yeah. No, not Lorne.
Threatened.
No.
No matter how much I fucking say it.
Why would I want to spend time with someone who screams and accuses me of shit every single day?
Jamie, we used to spend a lot of time together. A lot of fucking time together. And you've taken that away for some fucking cocksucker on the internet to give to him.
Cry, you bitch.
How do you think that makes me feel?
Oh, baby boy. It's gonna be okay, man.
Yeah, when all else fails, time to break down into tears. See what happens.
She's going to change her mind and realize that the real man she wants to be with is the crying pedophile. That's the.
It worked on. It worked on mom. It worked on his mom, and maybe it'll work on her too.
Yeah, it worked on his mom when he was 6 years old.
Right.
It did work that one time.
And maybe it'll work 50 fucking years later.
Look at his face in that picture, though.
Like a sad turtle.
I'm so fucking happy. You're so great on fucking not being it. Yeah, well, you're so awesome and not fucking caring if you spend time with me or not.
Good one.
He didn't know where he was going with that sentence.
You really hit it where it hurts.
And accuses me of shit every single day.
Yeah. You ever stop and think maybe I wouldn't do that if you actually paid attention? You ever stop and think maybe I wouldn't do that if you stop and pay attention? But you don't pay attention. You're only paying attention to what Jamie wants. Yeah, you're only paying attention to what Jamie wants, and what Jamie wants is Rod's fucking money. So Jamie's got to give Rod her fucking time. You want his fucking money, Jamie.
Hey, moron.
That's why you fucking met him.
Like, it has to be the money. It can't be because Rod is a good person or the sex is really good. That's unacceptable. He'll lose his mind. It's like, no, you want the money. Please just say you want the money.
Yeah.
Right. What if it something way more. What if he was just handsome and she liked showing him off?
Oh, that's even worse. No.
It could be so many reasons, but the one Lorne has to go to is the one that he is the most insecure about, other than being, because it can't be his looks, obviously, right?
Well, he's kind of secure about money in that he always thinks he's about to be making a bunch of it, and he's very sure of that.
He can get back there.
Yeah.
He can get back there. It's just
I'll have
he's like
50,000
indignant about money.
Was Rod like a millionaire in Universe Blue?
I don't even think that
Or
was
was it
ever
never
needed to
just
be
wealthy?
explained to him. It was just, I think Rod was just wealthy. I don't
Again,
know what
anyone
Rod
to
did
Lorne.
for a living or anything. None of that mattered in the Lorne universe.
Didn't matter. I would love to know. I would love to know what Lorne thinks. Like, what is rich? You know, like how much money do you think Rod has?
$50.
That Jamie is willing. $50,000 per year. I just want to know. I want to know what he thinks. Like, what is the amount of money that it would take for Jamie to tear herself away from this amazing relationship to go be with someone else strictly for financial means? I would just want to know what he would think that would be.
Maybe like $100 a week and like a trip to Buca di Beppo or something.
Yeah, I'd play.
Hey, that, I mean,
This
yeah,
is
that
nice.
bill will rack
Pretty
up
good
there, dude. They
citizen.
charge you a
Yeah,
lot.
that's like another $100 a week.
Yeah. The soda refills are not free.
I'm not hungry.
And they don't tell you.
No.
Work another day in my life if I choose to, and they will take care of me. What do you
Whoa.
Jamie, I'll fucking take care of you.
Right, how?
Why would they?
Well, by strangling you until you're no longer breathing, and then you bury them in a hole that you dug the night before. That's how you take care of Jamie.
Yeah.
Look, she never has to work another day in her life if she dead. So really, where's the difference in the offer?
Say that anyway. Why would they say that anyway?
With what?
Why would they say that?
What do you
what?
with myself? With fucking work.
Your loans.
With work, Jamie. Jamie, don't interrupt me when I'm trying.
How are you going to take care of me with your loans?
Yeah, the way he took care of Nikki. He took a loan out to furnish her apartment. That's how he would do it.
Wait, hold on. That's what happened?
With Nikki, yeah, he took a loan out, bought her like furniture and stuff, and then after she didn't want to talk to Lorne anymore, that's when he was demanding the money back. He had a I don't remember how much the loan was for, but it was like, I think it was one of those like title loan places.
I'm sure he paid
Yeah, it was like some kind of scam loan.
So he paid for that woman's furniture, he paid for that Jeep for that dude and Paula, but he couldn't pay he couldn't pay Durango Mango more than $100 back.
Well,
This man's
because
out here
Durango
buying
Mango
people
wasn't going to
cars.
fuck him.
Well, exactly. He's out here buying people cars and furniture like he's a fucking game show.
They're trying to say something.
What job?
It doesn't get you anywhere.
Go ahead, Sloth.
Oh no, I wasn't saying nothing.
Oh, okay.
Where? It doesn't get you anywhere.
What money?
Why would you not want to work to begin with?
You said you
That's
take care
pretty
of him.
fucking boring life to live.
Can you answer?
Yeah, I can answer. With my fucking job. Yes, me working. Yes, me working, Jamie. Just because I spent a little bit of time on unemployment, not working, the rest of my life, I fucking worked.
You're not working right now, though. That's the point.
That's just now.
But all the other times.
There was hardly a fucking day that I did not work.
I remember 5 years of you being in prison. I remember that. And then another time when you went back to jail. So those were at least those times.
Prison is hard work.
What about when he was bumming around? What about when he was bumming around from one side of the country to the other, just kind of floating around like a leaf in the wind? I'm sure there was lots of times when he wasn't working then too.
He worked at Denny's.
I'll just stay here and watch the kids. I'll just stay here and watch the kids while you guys are at work.
Yeah, just leave pizza money.
Right? Yeah. He'll just be the Manny. What could go wrong?
Shit happens, Jamie. Stop trying to fucking criticize me all the time. Why don't you fucking criticize Rod, Jamie?
I'm using what you said and showing how stupid you sound.
Well, why don't you show a little bit of desire to come up here and be with me? You show none. You show desire to stay down there.
Yeah, bro.
You just show desire to stay down there and be away from me. Then there's your bullshit of just fucking afraid of being around me because the way I was acting. I was trying to not be upset.
You told me to cancel. I'm not going to waste my time on a flake.
Yeah, on a flake of my fucking ass. You've known since we met that I want you to be here with me. But then you fucking have this bullshit of wanting to bring Rod up here with me. Because it was very confusing, Jamie. I was in love with you, and I knew that. You were going to be fucking leaving, and you had that fucking Rod bullshit going on down there.
Oh, you didn't mean to do it.
Oh, my God.
Don't fucking start, Jamie.
It's been starting the whole time.
Confusion, yeah.
Anyone else would take this would be a breakup call. Like if you were in a relationship with a person and you call her and there's some dude at her house and she's talking to you like this is your last phone call. Yeah. And then when she gets off the phone, her and that dude are banging. Like, and they're gonna laugh. Sure. First they're gonna laugh, then they're gonna bang, then they're gonna laugh again. Then they might call you back to tell you how they banged after they laugh.
Ooh, that'd be brutal.
It happened to SlothCat. You guys should read his vlog.
You have a blog, SlothCat?
Video. Yeah.
How can you read a vlog, Wes? Come on now.
Because it's all text to screen. It's down at the what I call the spank.
Yeah.
Do I look
There's
like
a lot
Queen
of
of
fucking
Spades
confusion
to you,
going on.
man?
Crazy community post.
That was an excuse for something else too.
It's Party Master Wes Moast. Come and join me in our apartment on October 28th for the hunkiest
You're
altar
not
party
allowed
in
in
Garbage
my
Auction
home!
2023.
You'll never be allowed in my home! Cocksucker!
Has this ever happened to you? It's Saturday night and you're bored, dry, and ready to shop. You could take another basic bath and cry like a little bitch. Or head to Perry's Hunky Halloween Pool Party and Auction, presented by attorney Wes Moast.
I'm going to give receipt of the wildest pool party, garbage auction, and sleepover it's ever seen. And at midnight, we're dropping the new microwave on the credenza.
But wait, there's more.
Listen, Perry's Tattoo is legacy content. If we can raise $10,000 for the RC Foundation, Chris Hansen will come by to scrape the snowboarder tattoo from Perry's arm with the putty knife. Perry's never snowboarded.
Call now. Spots are limited.
If you want to see those cocks, run, don't walk. Smoking and Tony Hawk are come by to scrape the snowboarder tattoo from Perry's arm with the putty knife. Perry's never snowboarded.
Call.
Perry, get your hand off the mouse.
A damn computer! You motherfuckers!
Then you,
all of you!
Then you're gonna lose all your files. Do not touch it.
Don't walk. Smoking and Tony Hawk are allowed.
The homosexual gang and I are coming. Get out of here! Oh, this is disgusting! Oh, I hate you.
You hate me? What did I do?
I hate all of you! Get off my goddamn computer!
You're gonna lose all your files. You'll lose all your files if you do that, Perry. Every single one of them. So get your hand off my mouse and stop being a dingling.
Fucking prick.
Take your deep breath, whatever you gotta do, and calm yourself, okay? sit up and stop being a raging lunatic. Thank you.
For what? There hasn't been a day that when we were together that I haven't want you here with me. Huh?
Molly.
Molly.
Space Molly, Lorne. Remember her?
Melissa.
Yeah, the child. The other child. Those are all children,
What the
Lorne,
fuck
remember?
are you bringing them up for?
Pretty sure that was an excuse for something else too.
Jamie, you bring up the dumbest fucking things.
It's pretty relevant.
Why the fuck would you ever fucking mention them?
Likewise.
Why would you bring up my way back in my fucking past?
Yeah.
You really think I need shit like that?
Yeah.
Someone's got to remind you.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No, I know. Ask my aunt.
Why did you invite Rod out there? Were you
You need
confused?
to be shown proof you are the same fucking person.
Wait, so did Rod not live in California initially?
I think Rod was in California, I think, and he flew to Nashville.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, because that's where Jamie was in Nashville. Casey was in California,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So did Casey and Rod ever cross paths, or was
No.
Okay.
You think I'm the same fucking person?
By the way, I saw the city smoke in the videos you sent.
Yeah, I know. I didn't stop again yet.
Puff, puff, puff.
I didn't stop again. I didn't stop again.
That's kind of like Rod, isn't it? I got an addiction to cigarettes. You got an addiction to Rod.
Good comeback.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Reaper just said no. Get that shit out of here.
I was out with other people too last night, dipshit.
Where did Rod sit, Jamie?
Did he have his
Who
hand
did
on your
Rod
knee?
sit next to, Jamie?
Rod was
Oh
my
my God!
chair.
Didn't he ask us about
actually.
Derek?
My God, you are a fucking shit.
Yeah, it's fucking Derek. It's
We
all
are
over again.
He asked the same question about. I don't like him sitting next to you, Lorne. We had a field trip and we had to ride the bus.
What a
We
childish
went to the
fucking complaint.
observatory. Who did he sit next
He's
to?
sitting next to you.
Child.
Did he touch your hand?
Oh, why not answer the question?
He was all over her knee. Back
This
of her
is
elbow.
pathetic. Are you 13?
That's because you don't want to answer the fucking question because you know I already know it. He sat right fucking next to you.
Side of you.
Yeah, that's basically being inside her vagina.
He was.
You seem to
one
think I'm
step
fucking
away.
ignorant.
No more assumptions in your mind where
You
I
seem
have
to
to
think I'm fucking ignorant.
Yeah, because the only reason Rod's around is because of you. The only one that Rod really wants to be around is you.
That is a really good point.
Who said we sat anywhere last night, you fucking idiot?
Well, did you?
She was on top.
Now you gotta ask.
Yeah. We were dancing.
Who did?
You know what
Put it this way.
A nice lie.
Who did Rod fucking? Who did Rod stay right next to all night, Jamie?
You know what I'm done. Have a nice life. Talk to you never.
Yeah.
You just fucking hate it when I'm Reed. You had no problem saying goodbye to me. Funny how you have such a hard fucking time saying goodbye to your little virgin bitch boyfriend.
You're not right. You are a fucking controlling, manipulative, insecure asshole.
You're not Reed hauling some piece of shit in from the internet and putting him before us. You don't care how I feel about you, and you don't give a shit about spending time with me. But it sure does matter that you give your time to that piece of shit. To you, but in our lives from the fucking internet. You want me to feel secure? Let's get on the phone with him, and you tell him that you're not interested in him for a boyfriend, and make him know it. And I will just listen.
Hello.
Alright, so now that have both of you here.
Hey, Jamie.
Right, Lorne.
Hello.
Yeah.
fucking love when Rod goes. It just gets so
what a
good.
down to
It
earth
just gets
guy.
so good. Right, and like Rod he just sounds like such a nice guy. Hey Jamie, what's going on? I was just in the other room getting ready to eat your vagina. Like he just comes in so nice and sweet. And Lord is already so upset. I just love it. I love the contrast.
Yeah, Lorne's all aggressive throughout this, and Rod's very calm.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jamie.
What?
I have something to say.
Okay.
I don't want to be in a relationship at the moment. I don't want either of you as boyfriends.
Well, Jamie, all I care about is your happiness, and I really don't want you to be with that guy because I think he's dangerous. So, whatever makes you happy.
You don't know. You don't fuck.
So Lorne had his chance. There was a moment where he could have stepped in there first and said, you know what? I just want you to be happy. But now
he can't.
Yeah,
Well, because he thought this was going to be. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, he thought this was going to be like she was going to call and tell just Rod that she doesn't want him. And it turned into she doesn't want either of them.
Yeah. But Rod's there.
Lorne could have stepped up here.
So,
he could have stepped up and also been a big man, but instead he decided to step off.
Adult. Yeah.
He stepped off. What's going to be, Playboy?
What's it going to be, Playboy?
And know me, you fucking freak.
So, I mean, I'm happy we get to hang out with each other, and like I said, I just want you to be happy. So,
my penis in your mouth.
Oh, thank you, Rob. My happiness is important.
it is. And I don't think you'd be happy with that guy, anyways. So,
really, Rod? Really?
Yes, really.
Her and I were very happy together before.
No, she doesn't want to be with either one of us. So
we actually love each other, Ron. Still. And I certainly don't need your ass. I certainly don't need your ass getting in and telling me that I'm not going to take her away from you. She's not fucking yours, and she tried to tell you that before.
Well, she doesn't want either of us.
Stupid to fucking listen.
Yeah, I don't think you heard anything
That's what
she
makes
just said.
me get the fucking attitude.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think you heard anything.
Wasn't listening. And it's always so funny to me how he went with Jamie. Like with Jamie, he went from like calling her vagina a mud hole and saying she was so blown out she could never bring pleasure to her husband, to now like so desperately on his knees begging for her to love him back.
Yeah.
He's a fucking moron.
Well, you had it almost. He's not begging her to love him back. He's begging her to acknowledge that she loves him back. She already loves him.
Right. Yeah, no, it's already given.
She's too clouded with bullshit like these internet fuckers and Will and Mary Jane and the farting gang.
Eyes just fogged over with semen.
Exactly. Well, I was going to say with other things, but semen too.
Because some dumbass like you is too stupid to listen to her telling you that she doesn't fucking want you for a boyfriend.
See, Jamie, he didn't even
That's
listen.
why I've gotten pissed. That is why I've gotten pissed.
He hasn't even
Because
addressed
you
what you
can't
said.
listen, Rod.
See, Jamie, he's not even like the tattling. See, Jamie, he's not even listening. I don't know why it's so funny to me because Jamie's hearing it, and so like while Rod is SlothCat, you okay?
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
It's me again. Sorry, it's the fucking I forgot where I live.
Like so while Rod is a nice guy, he is also like really instigating shit. So Lorne has a reason to be upset, but it's just funnier because he's just so much nicer. But he's definitely stirring shit.
Yeah, but Rod is handling this much more mature than Lorne is.
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely, he would definitely, like, if this was being graded, he would definitely win this. And you know, if she did have any interest in Rod, this would be the person she would be. Just how they're handling this.
Yeah.
If she was trying to choose, she would definitely choose Rod. It's just funny that he, like, the way, see, Jamie, he's not even listening to you. I don't know, it makes me laugh.
Jamie, he doesn't even address anything you said. I don't think he was even paying attention. See what I mean? This guy's not boyfriend material.
Jamie, you fuck! Jamie, you're
See,
fucking
Jamie?
off.
See, Jamie?
Proud, you fucking little faggot!
Look at how he
You
acts,
virgin
and look
little
how I
piece of
act.
shit!
I just want you to be happy, Jamie.
Nice guy.
What?
Okay, so we have that cleared up, right? Both of you.
Hey,
I heard it. I heard you loud and clear, Jamie.
Jamie, you. What do you want?
Did you just say "fuck you" to Jamie, you little piece of shit?
Fuck you! No, you fucking cunt!
Don't you ever talk to Jamie like that?
He left.
What?
Well, there you go.
Well, there I go. Don't you fucking feel happy for yourself? You told that motherfucker that you didn't want me too. Great fucking job, Jamie. Now the cocksucker thinks he fucking still has a chance with you.
How?
Fucking great. You really stick up for us.
Why would he think
Fucking
that?
Rod.
If a woman
You
says,
really
I
fucking
don't
love
want
me. All
you,
this
I would not think that meant I still had a chance with her.
You're not a stalker.
That's crazy.
How many houses of furniture and vehicles have you purchased for women that you're not with?
That's true. I've never done that.
Why are you even on this stream? You don't even understand what this man's going through. Are you here to make fun of him? Well, hold on.
fucking time. And all you give a fuck about is what Jamie wants. You don't give a fuck about us. Just as long as that piece of shit hears that you say that you don't want me. Fuck you.
I ain't gonna get her back.
What is your problem? I did what you asked.
No, you did not, Jamie. You made goddamn sure that motherfucker heard you say that you didn't want me. You made sure of that. Then for that fucking piece of shit to run his mouth thinking that he's all fucking great and shit, well, this guy's no good for you, Jamie. You shouldn't be with him, Jamie. And you let him fucking say this shit. Regardless of how you feel for me, you still let this piece of shit from the internet say this shit to me.
You see, Jamie, he's not mature enough to handle He's not mature enough to handle a relationship, Jamie.
I told Rod to being this angry on the phone.
He just left. See, Jamie, this is what I was talking about. Fuck.
You mean to tell me that motherfucker's there with you at your house?
He came back with Chick-fil-A.
That motherfucker's there with you at your house.
Oh.
Then how did you tell him to leave? You had him on the fucking phone.
Well, I mean, he's watching football.
Yeah. Again, spending more time with him, Jamie.
With the posse.
There you fucking go.
With the posse.
But in Charlie,
With the posse. Rod brought his posse.
Yeah, the whole entourage showed up for this.
He brought his posse and a 12-pack of tacos from Taco Bell, and they were going to watch
the party
football
pack?
and enjoy it. Yeah, they brought the party pack that you've
Those
only ever
ads look
seen
so fun.
brought to the party on TV. Exactly, it's that kind of party.
No one ever eats Taco Bell like that in those commercials. No one's ever that
Of course
happy.
not.
eating
No one's
Taco
like,
Bell.
hey, I'm having a party. TLI, can you stop and get a party pack of Taco Bell?
That will almost certainly be cold by the time you get back. Yum, yum.
Just toss those in the microwave. They're just as good.
trying to fucking tell me that he wasn't there with you.
With the posse.
Yeah. Yeah. You call me, oh, fucking bullshit. No fucking shit. You're fucking lying to me.
He did.
You're telling, give me a call when you get that motherfucker out of your fucking life. What?
I don't get it. I did what you wanted and I'm still being yelled at.
Jamie, you didn't do what I asked you to fucking do. You had to make sure that he knew that you didn't want me. You had to make sure of that. So that way, he could still be around, still trying to fucking get you.
I told him
in person, face to face, Jamie, all the fucking time.
I told him
When you don't want to spend time with me,
He's not
even
even
over the
listening.
fucking phone, and you don't want to come up here and see me, no, we're not bringing that piece of shit with you. That's so fucking insulting after all the fucking time that you and I have been together. You're not thinking about me and you. You're thinking about the fucking money that's in Ron's pocket.
I want to make sure you both knew I don't want to be with anyone.
Well, you're making damn sure me and you never being together is what you're doing. How fucking important is Ron to you, Jamie? Because like I told you right from the fucking start when you met that piece of shit, he's gonna cause problems for us.
He's a good friend. So as important as that would
He's
be.
not a good friend when he's trying to get you in your fucking pants.
He's trying to get you in your fucking pants.
Lorne doesn't know what he's saying. He's just screaming nonsense.
He's not a good friend when he's trying to get you in your fucking pants.
Is he?
All the fucking time, Jamie. He didn't do with the fucking porn business before he met you.
You
That
gotta
was
start
his
somewhere.
chance to be able to see a girl naked. And to be able to fucking get in a girl's pants. Regardless if you had to pay for it or not. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Lorne, didn't you buy a woman a house of furniture and a car and you still didn't have sex? Just saying. Just saying, at least Rod's getting something out of the transaction.
Yeah.
He acted a lot more mature over this news than you did. Class act.
That's true.
Jamie?
Class act. Class act.
No, I fucking, I'm so fucking tired of that shit.
Hello.
Here's something for you to think about. How fair have you been to me and ass?
You, many opportunities.
You brought a piece of shit in and are spending time with him and saying fuck you to me. Not only that, you're letting him think that there's a possibility for him and you. I told you before that I'm not playing a game. You want him, then go get him. I'm done fucking around where you spend all kinds of time with that piece of shit. You had many opportunities to come up here and be with me. Stop fucking around, Jamie. It's gotten old. The only one holding us back is you. We is not just about you, Jamie. We is about us. And when you bring some piece of shit in from the internet and start spending all kinds of time with him, you already know for a fact that it's going to piss me off. And when you start comparing me to that piece of shit, you already know for a fact that it's not going to go over well with me. Especially with what we've already had together. You're not read about everything. You certainly not read about leading him on and wanting me to act as if it's nothing when it's something that means a great deal to me.
I told you I didn't want to be with him. What are you talking about? He handled it like a mature adult.
Yeah, and you made sure he knew that you didn't want to be with me, so to keep his hopes alive. And you compared how he acted to the way I acted. And you know damn well that I acted like I did because of the way I feel about you. And it just threw me to the floor again when you try comparing him to me.
You can't excuse abusive behavior because, well, that's just because that's like, right? Like, I did that because I love you. Of course I hit your face
that's what
for
an
coming home
abuser
late.
says. Yeah.
I was mad. You were out late. I didn't know something had happened to you. So when you walked in and nothing had happened to you, I punched your face. How dare you? I love you. Come here.
Me. Why didn't you tell him that you and I were working on getting back what we had before and making it better, instead of I'm telling both of you that I don't want anyone right now? You didn't say that because you wanted to let him continue thinking that he is still a possibility and didn't care how I would feel about your words. As long as he still thought there was a possibility, that's all that mattered.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You specifically said that you were telling both of us. You didn't just tell Rod. You wanted to make sure that you told Rod and me, so that he would know that he still had a shot with you, and that would still keep him hanging on. Why didn't you just tell Rod?
And how did you come to this conclusion?
Because he holds the money that you want, Jamie. You are too wrapped up in money. You have let money get in the way of us being together. You have no faith in me being able to make enough money to support us. And you mentioned about Will and Maggie Joe saying that they will support you for the rest of your life. That is not the way to show someone how much they mean to you. Going through times together, good and bad, and staying together is the way to show someone that they are the one you want to be with, regardless of anything. Looking for whoever has the most money is trying to put me down for anything I do doesn't make me or you happy. Us being able to be together is the only thing that will make us happy, because then we will only have us that we can depend on, and you and I
so
together will
crazy.
never fail.
That sounds horrifying.
That doesn't sound so scary.
Us being together is the only thing that makes us happy, because then we will only have us to depend on. Lorne, do you hear how abusive that sounds? I'm gonna isolate you because I'm the only one who will ever care about you. Everyone else is just using you.
And that's a horrifying
Each other as a couple faced.
Hold on. Go ahead. What?
Oh, I just said that's a genuinely horrifying thought.
It
Being
really,
trapped.
like, and he just said
it's
it.
like you'd feel trapped.
Like he wrote it, and this is written, right? These are text messages. So he had time to look at that and read it back and say, "Holy shit, I sound like a stalker."
No, he thinks that's like he thinks love bombing is like how you show
Well,
affection.
yeah.
Like if I just keep incessantly harassing you, that shows how much I care.
Well, but when you learn romance from romantic comedies in the 90s, a lot of the behavior that was in those movies would be considered problematic and stalking now. Like, you wouldn't do them in real life, but in those movies, showing up outside someone's window and you're like standing on their balcony, and it's played for laughs. It's played for laughs when you're Matthew Broderick, but when you're Lorne
Right.
Armstrong, it's scary.
So that's where you think he learned this like behavior?
Oh, absolutely. He learned it all from media. Like, yeah, he grew up watching.
You can tell in like some of the sappy shit he says is from like corny ass movies and songs.
It's all media, whether it's movies, TV. The only positive relationships that he has seen modeled for him have been in media. Like, look at Dale and his mom.
Right, that's what I'm
Go ahead.
saying. Where it's like I don't know where this man's seen a healthy relationship ever to think that like this is how you're supposed to act.
I can tell you the one, and that's probably what also fucked him up. He talks about his brother and his wife meeting in like their freshman year of high school or whatever, and still married today.
Mm-hmm.
So to Lorne, you do meet that special someone, and I'm sure the brother, you get together that young, they're completely different people than who they were when they were 14, and they've probably been through it multiple times of changing, drifting apart, coming back together, and he's seen that. So he's like, that's what a relationship is. So I know it happens, it's right there. So it's not just a movie and TV thing. Like,
I mean,
do overcome.
The difference is that like you don't; those people aren't forcing them to have feelings for each other. Lorne's like trying so hard to just make someone love him. It's insane.
Yes, and what his brother and sister-in-law have is far more the exception than the rule. That it's like pointing out that his dad smoked 4 packs a day and never had cancer and lived until he was 82. As if that's a fact, that means that Lorne will also be able to smoke as much as he wants and live until at least 82 years old because his father did. And this is this isn't a kid saying that because they don't know. This is a 52-year-old man saying, well,
he's almost an elderly person.
Right? And just saying the dumbest
like in 10 years, he'll be considered a senior citizen.
He is one bad slip and fall away from homelessness, right? Just completely losing everything. And he's out here talking about, well, my fucking dad smoked 4 packs a day, Will.
to face.
Whatever, Lorne.
Holy fuck.
Me doing my job is me being obsessed with money. Give me a fucking break, Lorne.
You having to keep that piece of shit hanging around and hanging on to hope is you being cautious to not lose money that you can make from him. You have put him in the way of us and told you from the time you met him it would happen. And here we are.
I told him I didn't want to date him. Holy fuck, there is no winning with you. Enjoy your night, psychopath.
Holy fuck, Jamie. You made sure you told him and me. What are you not understanding with that?
And, did I tell him? Yes or no? None of your bullshit word games, Lorne. Yes or no?
And you did that to make him feel like there was still a chance for him. That's why he kept running his mouth to me.
Yes or no?
Why didn't you just tell him and not me?
Yes or no?
Whatever.
He doesn't
Go
want
spend
you,
time
bro.
with that piece of shit like I know you want to. He must be having convulsions by now being away from you for this long.
Yes or no?
You tell both of us, Jamie. Not just him. You have to
For
make sure you
Lorne,
included me when you...
Being on a level playing field with Rod means that he's losing.
Yeah.
Right. Don't... Yeah. He knows deep down that he was losing.
Right now, it's okay. It is technically level, but Rod does have the advantage of being there. And in Lorne's romantic comedy mind, that proximity alone is going to turn the same reason he would every woman he wants to hire for his non-existent company, because the proximity is going to lead to love. That woman in the storage unit would have led to love. Well, you just if they're close enough to him to realize what kind of person he truly is, he can sing some songs, he can romance them, and they're going to fall in love with him. Ridiculous.
You said that for the sake of him.
Yes or no?
Stop dodging it.
You're the only one dodging answering a simple yes or no. Yes or no, Lorne?
Well, I'm not dodging that you told him, but you're dodging that you included me for the sake of him.
Yes or no? Just yes or no, Lorne. Nothing else.
Just tell me the truth about why you included me when you told him, Jamie.
Yes or no?
Because she doesn't
Ask
want
and answer.
any either of
Your
you.
turn.
When did you say yes or no?
Scroll up to where you found my response of, yeah. And then I said other things.
Right, scroll up where I said I want a yes or no without BS. Yes or no?
Why do I want to give you a straight answer when you don't want to answer my question? And what words of I love you and I want to marry you can you not hear? I just ruined my pizza. Fuck.
Yes or no?
Yes, I will marry you.
What a weird ass thing to interject with.
Oh, he's throwing a little levity. Look, you know, we might fight during the day, but at the end of the night, we're still gonna kiss and go to sleep in our twin beds
And
that are
eat our
separated
burnt
by
pizza.
nightstand.
Eat the burnt pizza, right? It
Yeah,
seems more
we're
like
gonna
as if
we're
things
gonna-
couldn't get worse. Now my fucking pizza's ruined.
Is that what you think it was?
Yeah, like I thought it was bad enough already. Now my fucking pizza is
Now my
burnt. And I gotta eat
DiGiorno.
burnt pizza and just stew.
My Hawaiian DiGiorno is burned.
Is that what it was? Is that no? That isn't that what you had him bring you at the airport?
Yeah, he brought Hawaiian DiGiorno. Or prosciutto, I can't remember which one it was.
And you know he was mad because he was looking at the generic version of the same pizza that was $4 less.
Yeah.
But he knew that Casey would be able to tell the difference. This isn't prosciutto. This is Safeway brand, isn't it? And he'd be like, "Oh, I weren't going to tell you." And then but you guys would probably both laugh and kiss.
And then on the way home from the airport, just glaring at the pizza in the passenger seat the entire time.
$9 store-bought pizza.
That fucking bitch. I was duped again.
Fucking. Did he eat the pizza? Did he even talk about the pizza?
I'm sure he ate the pizza. I'm not sure. He didn't mention it, though. But you know he didn't throw it away.
No, he
He ate it
or he
for
would have fed
breakfast.
it to
He
his
got back
dogs
home
if
at
he
like
didn't
7 a.m.
Why would you do that to me?
We're gonna listen to that.
That was my favorite part of
time,
that call. Like, just he gets so upset. He's like, "Why would you do that to me?"
We're gonna listen to that one next. That one's only 20 minutes. I think we got time. What do you guys think?
If you don't want to give me a simple yes or no to a simple question.
You don't want to answer my question either. Are you saying night pretty early, aren't you? Spending your time with anyone special again tonight?
You can't answer a simple yes or no. Why would I answer anything?
Well, because if I answer your question, you won't answer mine. then you will get your own way again. I know you, and I know how you do things with me.
Hey, night.
Okay. Have fun spending another night with that piece of shit.
This call was brought to you by the Lorne World Order.
If that was night, it looks like the night of October 24th, 2021, the Tennessee Titans beat the Kansas City Chiefs 27-3. So there were 2 losses that night. The Chiefs lost, and Lorne lost. Lorne lost his woman.
That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer.
Yeah, that is a huge bummer. All right, so next up we're gonna go ahead and go to
Did the
Casey
Jets win that
episode
day?
20. Probably not. They're the Jets.
Fuck you.
Who cares?
Are you a
about
Jets
this
fan?
Football.
Yeah, I'm the Jets fan.
Why
I mentioned
are you
it
a
every
Jets
stream.
fan? We'll do this again. Blue Boy, did you have something you wanted to say for Black History Month?
Hold on. Yes. Let me find hold on. Give me a second.
Don't say it.
Blue Boy presents This Moment in Black History as read by me, Cornville Three-Way. When Blue Boy was 10 or 11, he attended a party thrown by a cousin. They sang the birthday song in Yiddish, and someone complained about the cost of gas. A magician showed up, a black guy, the amazing Dave, or the amazing Darnell, I don't know, the amazing something, but that's not important. Blue Boy doesn't remember a lot about the magic show, but he remembers the birthday cake was store-bought, so he threw the entire thing into the trash and told everyone, trust me, I am doing you a favour. Nobody wants your store-bought bullshit. Everyone clapped, and the magician started... Everyone clapped, and the magician started pop-locking. It was a great moment in Black History. This segment was sponsored by Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor. Disnofuses, my diffusers. Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor is Krazappy.
This noofuses, my doofuses. Jesse J sang me with the Krazappy taste of the Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor.
Rocket Fuel has that upstate prison flavor that keeps you ugly all night long.
If you want to get down with the sickness, remember, nothing makes your feet stank.
Like Rocket Fuel Malt Liquor. Damn.
All right.
Hello?
What?
What's with the attitude?
The attitude? Attitude is you fucking pulling bullshit on me. I mean,
What's with the attitude, though? This is right after you didn't get picked up at the airport, right? Is it the next day?
Yeah, this was the next day.
So this is the day that Lorne, he drove all night. He gets home at 7 a.m. And so this is the first time you guys have talked, and you say, "What's with the attitude?"
Yes. And that was the actual plane ticket he was sent.
Yeah, I see. I mean, this does not. Most of it looks fine, but the way Casey Morrow is like smaller than everything, this just doesn't look. Why would he know that? Why would he know what a plane ticket looks like?
I think everything all I changed was Casey Morrow, LAX, and no, I can't remember. I think that actually might have been it.
Just the name.
And maybe the time of arrival. And the
oh,
date.
and the date. Well, you probably would have to change the date too, right?
Yeah, because the date on the
1:45. Was that 1:45? Was that 1:45 a.m.?
Yeah.
So did he look and see were there even any flights going? Was that an actual flight that got there at 1:45 a.m.?
Do you see through the text messages? He calls the airline, and he's like, "They said your flight already landed in North Carolina," and I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Yeah, it did." And I was like, "No, dude, I'm telling you, it did not. I'm on the plane right now." And he still believed me.
You didn't think he'd go and check.
I didn't think he would go and check.
Yeah.
It's the power of
He
hope.
called the airline. Hi, this is Lord Armstrong. My girlfriend, Casey Morrow.
But then even after to figure that out, to still go to the airport.
Dude, that's FOMO day.
Yeah, I guess.
That right there is
You just
got
gotta gaslight his ass. You just gotta be like, "Well, Lorne, I guess then just don't come get me. I don't know, because that's the flight. I'm not.
Yeah,
I know
he
what you're talking about."
Gaslights himself.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just meet another pedophile at the airport who wants to take me home. All right, Lorne. And he's like, "God damn it. Fine."
Make me drive all the way to fucking Portland for stupid shit.
It was funny.
Huh?
I was not working for Xavier. It was a funny prank.
That's not a funny fucking prank.
I disagree.
What do you mean? You didn't laugh? I tried texting you, but I think you blocked me.
I drove 2 fucking hours from here down to there to get you. You gave me a false fucking ticket. Went so far as to fucking draw the ticket up so it looked like it fucking was fucking real.
All you gotta do is type it up.
Yeah, you obviously didn't give a shit about anything about me doing that kind of stupid shit. I was fucking tired. If I would have gotten in an accident, I could have hurt innocent fucking people. How much
Was there a
thought
lot
did
of
you
people on
really
the road
put
at 2 a.m.?
How much thought did you really put into that?
Well, not much, because earlier in the day you were like, oh, you're flying up here, right? And I was like, yep. And you just went with it, so I thought it was funny.
There's nothing funny about it.
What time did you get home?
I got home 2 hours later.
So you drove a total of like 4 hours.
What's so funny about that?
How long did you wait at the airport?
I didn't wait long. I walked
You didn't
around
wait
the
long.
airport. I walked
Did you
around
even
the
go
airport
and look for me?
Huh?
Did you
Why
even
do you
go
think
and
all
look?
this is funny?
He did go
Why do
inside
you
and
think
look for
this
her.
is so funny?
Of course he did. Look, if he drove all that way, even after being told that the flight landed in North Carolina, he's not going to drive up and then drive away, even if it was dark. Because 145, Portland, Maine, I don't know if there's a lot of flights going in at 1:45 a.m. It probably would have been pretty vacant. He walked around, he looked, he waited outside of women's restrooms just in case she was taking a dookie. And it was
I've
just
been to
a
that
particularly
airport.
long
It's
dookie.
not very big, so he could have walked around the whole thing pretty quickly. But
Did you see a Pee Wee Herman representative? No?
No,
you weren't there. You weren't there.
Because you're home and you're safe and nobody's hurt, so it's funny.
There's nothing funny about it. It was stupid. I'm floored that you did that.
I like being humorous.
It does. Well,
Something to
that
do.
doesn't sound anything like your kind of humor.
Well, it is. I didn't think you were gonna go until you were gonna. Oh, relax. Relax.
No, I'm gonna relax. I don't have anything to fucking worry about. Good night.
What do you mean? Hello?
What are you gonna do? Just go on the phone all night?
Well, why can't we talk? I told you it was a joke.
Huh?
I told you it was a joke. Why are you mad?
It's not a joke. That was the dumbest fucking thing that anybody's ever done like that. There
It was a joke.
nothing.
I thought you. What?
There was nothing funny about it.
Well, why
At
wasn't
least the
it
last
funny to
airport
you?
prank, he could just stay at home. This one
was-
really
this one he had to-
inconvenienced him.
Well, and he took his mom's car, right?
yeah, so he
Oh, even worse. That's hilarious.
his truck didn't work because it can't, or it works, but he didn't think it would make it all the way there. So he drove to his mom's, took her car after she was already asleep, obviously, because it was 2 a.m. So he didn't ask permission. He just took the car.
Wait. So this was a last minute thing? Did he just get a ticket?
Yeah, maybe I can find the text and just read them. But it seriously was like they were fighting earlier, and he was like, you need to come up here and see me," and I was just like, "Yeah, I'm on the way." And it was seriously just like that. There was no discussion. It wasn't like it was not planned at all.
So he goes and takes his mom's car and gets a pizza. Where did he get the pizza?
He had it already.
Oh, he already has. So did you ask, like, do you have anything to cook? 'Cause I'm hungry. How did the pizza come up?
He asked if she'd be hungry, and then he listed items he had, and I chose the pizza. I think that's how it went.
Most people be like,
"What date is
I got
this?"
you. What do you want?
Like, these are the 5 items I have in my house.
March
Choose
21st.
one.
It was like
March 21st. Okay. What? 20 what? Like, hold on. I have like several numbers for
21?
Casey because he kept blocking them. So I have to figure out which one I was using. March
Oh, I'm gonna
21st.
keep
Yeah, keep going. I'll just find it so I can tell you how it started. I won't read like the whole exchange, but
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank
You know why it wasn't funny to me. That was bullshit. You were stupid.
Stop being mad.
yeah, it's not a big
I'm
deal,
not gonna
man.
Stop being fucking mad. You did that stupid shit when you know that probation reads all the text. So you didn't give a fucking
Oh,
thought.
I forgot they did that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not like you left the state or anything. What's the big deal?
Just what?
I said it's not like you had to leave the state or anything, so what's the big deal?
Seriously, what is the
So
big
how's
deal?
it make you look?
She doesn't give a shit.
To who?
To probation. And to me.
Oh, I don't care. They don't know me.
No,
Were you in seat 3C?
Yeah, it must have been. Yeah.
But you were in group 6 to board?
You're thinking too hard about it.
I'm just saying. I want my first class seat. I ain't boarding with group 6.
Wait. Yeah, how does that make sense? Oh.
See, Lorne should have figured it out right by that. The drunk Lorne would have figured it out. Wait a second. Hold on.
how do you think it makes you look to me?
Well,
Why are
if
you?
you know I'm an adorable prankster now.
So, and I
Which is
mean
a good
so
thing to know
little
about
you
your partner.
That you can fucking do a prank like that and send me out fucking 2 hours out of the way after having no sleep. So I'd have to drive 2 hours back.
4 hours. 4 and a half. How long did you wait at the airport?
At least an hour.
I didn't wait long. I went and
He's
walked around and looked for you, and I couldn't find you. And I was in your yard nuts. I had your fucking text.
Well, you blocked me, so I can't read any of them.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
You fucked that one up, didn't you?
How so?
Huh?
If you listen, you can hear the theme song, the Three's Company, in the background, and I just love how sad he is while that cheery theme "Come and Knock Him Out" is in the background.
It's always the intro. I feel like it's constantly playing the intro. Like he has the box set and it's just on like the home screen.
Maybe,
I
think
Yeah, I think it's on the home screen. It's just looping. Yeah, it's just
God
looping. He hasn't hit play yet because why? It's just background noise. It's fine.
I fucked what up?
You fucked that one up.
You fucked that one up.
I just unblocked you, and then you pull stupid shit like that. So now you're blocked again.
No,
What do you
but you're on the phone.
I was called his house phone.
On the phone right now.
Why you keep blocking me? See, that was payback for blocking me.
Yep.
Payback for blocking her after she did it.
Oh yeah, just decided that. That's hilarious. All right, that was the reason. Sure. Gotcha, asshole.
I'm not going any further until you show up at my
Why are
door.
you mad at me?
You know why I'm mad.
Well, just tell me what's wrong. How can I make it better?
I don't have to explain it.
How can I make it better?
Go up at
Did
my
you have
fucking
your
door.
polygraph today?
Huh?
Did you have your polygraph today? Is that why you're mad?
No, I'm not even going to tell you about any appointments I have for anything.
No.
Oh my god, Lord, I thought you would think it's funny.
Well, you seem more fucking interested in what I have to do for appointments and all that shit than anything else.
Yep, that's all I care about.
That you send me down to
Figure that out,
fucking
Lauren.
2 hours later to the airport to get you, and you're not even there.
What do you want to talk about?
That's how much you care about me.
Lauren, stop being all butthurt.
I don't want to talk about
Find some
anything.
humor in it. It's pretty funny.
As soon as I let Ross go back in, I'm going back to bed and going back to sleep.
Did you sleep when you got home?
Nope.
What do you do?
No, it's too busy crying.
We'll see the other fine day.
I didn't let your stupid bullshit get in the way of what I had to do.
Good.
I bet he was
See?
fine.
So it was a good day. Do you still want to talk to me or no?
Casey, your ass is gonna have to show up at my fucking door before I go any fucking further with you at all.
Okay, so you're saying you don't want to text anymore and call?
No, I'm not unblocking you until you're at my fucking door. I'll talk to you on.
Come and knock on my door.
I'll talk to you on this phone. As long as you stop your stupid fucking
So she's not
bullshit.
blocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not gonna last.
It
forever.
takes
I'm
it
not
back
waiting around.
immediately.
Yep.
This is the kind of shit Jessie would do. She would like block me and then tell me, here's another number you can contact me at. If you really want to get a hold of me, there are other ways to get a hold of me, but I'm blocking you on this number. I don't understand it.
And it's like that's what
You
I
have to,
wanted,
you know-
Lorne. I don't want to have to text you all day. It'd be nice to be blocked off on your cell phone so I can just use the house phone. Like, great, I won't receive your fucking constant bullshit.
Bye-bye.
I know.
You fucking brought all
It was
What are
a
you
funny joke. I'm
Man, I'm
sorry
still
you're
scrolling
mad.
through these texts.
Brought all this stupid fucking shit on.
Yeah, I guess I did it to myself, didn't I?
Well, did you make Xavier happy by doing it?
Why would I know you think I'm talking to Xavier? Jesus Christ.
So many years.
Because that's some stupid
Yeah,
shit
that's still just like the number one reason why anyone would fuck with him.
Because of Xavier.
Xavier just doesn't think about this man ever.
Xavier's made it his life's mission to ruin Lorne's life for some reason. Of all of the people that Xavier encountered, for whatever reason, he decided Lorne would be a special project.
Yeah.
Because Lorne was the biggest threat.
No.
He always was.
Biggest hit on it.
I didn't tell Xavier.
Right.
Right.
You want me to, you can come close to fucking believing what you're telling me now? Show up at my fucking door. I'm not coming to any airport to get you.
What about Bangor?
What about the Uber might get?
That's still like a 2-hour drive. in other directions.
You can Uber right to my fucking door.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't do it. You did. Well, two
So you
hours
can't.
out of the fucking way just to drive back tired as hell.
You know something funny too is I almost got him to go again.
When?
Later on, I almost had him convinced I was at the airport another time.
Like
But
days
then-
later, or?
Yeah, like not even that much longer. And he asked me a question like, all right, well, when I walk in, are the escalators to the left or the right? And I was like, they're to the left. And he's like, they're to the right. So I know you're not there. So, but if I had guessed, I had a 50-50 chance and I fucked it up. But if I had said the right, he would have fucking
Wow,
gone.
that's way too close. That's moron.
Yeah.
He would have drove up there with a plate of frozen burritos because that's all he had left in the freezer. And Casey still isn't there.
He also tried on several outfits before leaving too, because
Did he show pictures?
Yeah, he took pictures. One of the first outfit he was gonna wear was like his old, like, what's that company he used to do trucking for? It's like Chafee, I think. He had like a sweater from them that had a bunch of holes in it. He's worn it a bunch of times. Like dirty jeans, a filthy hat. Like he didn't even try to look nice to go pick her up. It was much like when he went to go rape Kayla, and he was wearing like gym shorts and his ugly Walmart shoes.
Well, he was wearing it was a Bobby Hill outfit. That was a
It was
modern man's Bobby Hill.
I mean, you can't just like put in a little bit of effort to go meet this woman.
Right? Yeah. But he wasn't the worst dressed of all the T-Cat predators. But he definitely.
Yeah, I mean, at
dressed
least he
like
had
a
clothes
middle
on.
school- He dressed.
He
was
definitely
dressed
would have
like
got
a
naked, huh?
6-year-old. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
That's
absolutely.
true. You gotta look like a little
Because
kid.
he was
for your-
getting naked for her. He was getting naked for her the whole time on, and telling her how much he liked it. You like seeing me naked, don't you?
Oh wait, okay. So you said it was March 22nd.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm looking. The ticket says 3/21, so I'm assuming this is March, unless the date is in the description. But I don't think you did all that.
Oh no, you're right. Hold on, it is there. Let me find it. Sorry, you can play still. I'll tell you when I'm there.
We're gonna have to drive back anyways.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I was expecting to have you right here with me. I was expecting to fucking show probation that you weren't playing the fucking game. I was expecting to show probation you weren't playing the game.
Were you expecting to get laid?
Then I guess it's time to stop talking to her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I wasn't playing a game.
offensive thing she's done to you here.
No, that's not a prank. That's a game.
But they can get past that.
Was you expecting to
The
get
power of
laid
love. I
yesterday?
do forget about the power of love sometimes.
If she shows up, all this will be forgiven. So right now, Lorne has earned a credit in the relationship bank. He's normally
All it would take is like half a blowjob, and that would be it.
That's it. Just give him half of sex. Give him half. Let him smell a nipple. Just give him
smell a
All is forgiven.
Just let him get a whiff of the nipple, and he'll be like, all right, we're good.
Hey.
Not to mention, my mother's trying to keep her mouths down on her car.
Then why do you take her car, idiot?
Because I told you my fucking truck wouldn't make it down there.
All right, well, whose fault is that? My better truck.
It's your fucking fault. The goddamn thing is your fault.
You could have taken
Just
your truck.
have a better car.
The whole fucking thing is your fault, Casey. Take responsibility for it. You and Jamie aren't taking responsibility for your shit. I don't even know if Jamie's fucking real.
Well, you're not taking responsibility for your shit. I think we all should take turns taking responsibility.
Yeah, well, you take responsibility and show up at my door if you want anything to happen.
So it literally started like this.
Okay. So, but as of right now, you don't.
He was just being like an idiot, and then was like, "Are you on a plane yet?" And I just said, "Yeah, I am." And he's like, "Just not on your way to Maine, though." And I was like, "Yes, I am." Then he's like, "Yeah, right. Show me a copy of your plane ticket. Are you at work?" And I was like, "No, I'm on an airplane." He's like, "Right. Send me a picture with you in it." And I just ignored that and just said, like, "What are you doing?" And like that whole conversation dropped. And then scroll down. He said, "When are you getting your plane ticket?" Because that's what he kept asking. That's why I was like, "Yeah, I'm on a plane now." So I said, "I'm on the plane right now." And he said, "I still don't believe you. I still haven't gotten a picture of proof." And then he says, "There must be a glitch in the cell service. I'm still waiting to receive picture of proof." And I was like, "Oh yeah, try moving your phone around to restart it. I don't know." And he's like, "Right, I should have thought of that before. So where are you really? Are you at work?" And she says, "No, I'm on an airplane." And then he's like, "I don't believe you. You work during the week, so why would you be on a plane now?" And she says, "Because." And then he said, "What time did you leave LA?" I said, 1:41 p.m. He said, "California time or Maine time?" I said, "California time. I'm not in Maine." "What time do you arrive in Maine?" I said, 11 p.m. Oh, wait, so that was the departing time of 1:45. She arrives in Maine at 1:25 a.m.
Okay. I like how there's no AM or PM on the times either. Why would there be?
So it would have been 11 o'clock. So yeah, 3 hours. I think it was whatever 3 hours is from 11. So yeah, 1:30-ish.
Nice.
When is your return flight tomorrow night? Why won't you send me a picture of you on the plane? And I said, I did. Send it again. I never got it. Okay. And he's like, I still didn't get anything. And I just rebooted my phone. Send me a copy of your ticket. I was like, okay, I sent it. Did you send it through email or through text? I still haven't gotten anything. I said, I sent it. I still have gotten nothing. I just said, that's odd. What airport are you flying into? Portland. Holy shit, why Portland? That's 2 hours away. And then it just kept going on like that. But that's seriously basically all that I needed to do was just say, yeah, I'm on a plane, because he was being a smart ass about, like, when are you flying here?
So you were on the plane, just texting back and forth?
The entire time, yep.
That
how it works.
notoriously strong in-flight Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I mean,
that's exactly how
the
it works.
rest of it will be released when I do the text messages, but that's how it started. It was just an offhanded comment, just being like, "Oh yeah, I'm on an airplane right now."
I thought there was more planning involved for some reason.
Oh man.
You know why I thought for some reason? Because I'm not a fucking idiot. So I thought, for someone to come out, there'd be at least some level of planning involved.
Nope.
Don't want to,
He
like,
was just
text
pestering
or
him
talk
about
on the phone
flying there.
anymore
I mean,
until I show up?
there was planning on Lorne's part because he kept saying, like, you got to get here now. You got to fly here so you can meet my probation officer. So, I mean, he was planning for it, but it wasn't like either Casey or Jamie were like, all right, well, I booked a flight and we'll be there next week. It was like, I booked a flight and I'm coming there right now.
Amazing.
I'll talk on the phone to you a little bit because I'll be civil. I'm probably being too nice by saying that I will. Some
he's
super part of me wants to believe you.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It's not a joke, Casey.
Then why was
You know
I
what I have-
laughing so hard?
You know what I have to fucking deal with.
I hate that was wasted on him. Then why was I laughing so hard? And he didn't even hear it. It was completely wasted.
I know.
on him.
I had
Now
such
how do you
perfect
think my
delivery of
family's
that
looking
line.
at you? Saying my fucking word, this girl was fucking do this kind of shit to him.
Blocking me is not a joke. You blocked me for 4 days. It was revenge.
How's that really? How do you really think that looks as far as how you care about me?
What do you mean?
How do you think that looks as far as the way you care about me? How do you think that looks?
I said, what do you mean? And you just repeated yourself.
Okay, because the
I thought
word
we'd
speaks
laugh
for
about it together. I thought you would have gotten home and been like, oh, my goodness. You just pulled a cute little prank.
The words speak for itself. How does it look as far as how you care about me doing something like that to me?
How does it look? You blocked me for 4 days. How does that show you care about me?
Casey, me blocking you for 4 days didn't do that kind of fucking damage that you did.
Emotional damage.
You and Jamie just seem to want to keep fucking putting more stress on me, so. But you don't want to take responsibility for that. You just want to throw your stupid fucking words out there. Make sure you get your words in. Something to make me look fucking bad.
Make sure to get your words in.
Got to make Lorne look bad. That's our number one goal.
I thought we'd laugh about it.
Casey, I
Lorne.
believe
Funny
you.
story to tell the grandkids.
Okay,
I
Lorne.
believed you. I believed you. And everybody else put up with my shit because I believed you.
Yep,
Well,
now
what
you
do
look
you
like a
mean? Your mom
dumbass.
didn't even know, right?
She
Again.
knows now.
What'd she say? She can't be mad. She probably thought it was funny, too.
Not happy.
Oh,
Thinks
Lorne.
all you've done is fuck around me, and she thinks you're part of that fucking group.
Your mom's
Oh,
smart.
goodness.
Yeah. Huh?
Now Roy thinks that same thing.
Oh,
Roy
no,
thinks that
your
too?
alcoholic
Oh, Roy.
idiot brother thinks I'm catfishing you.
So what? At least he would have liked you.
I don't like him. I don't care if he likes me. He's a drunk idiot.
That's beside the point. You're still my brother, and I still love him.
Beside the point.
No, he's saying why he doesn't care if he likes her.
One of your
Oh man.
additional rooms.
He's the natty daddy.
You say stupid
Yeah.
shit like that when you don't know what's
Living
going
like a
on.
Navajo.
Or actually, you do know
I
what's going
know.
on. I already fucking told you, but you don't want to listen to me. You just want to try to
Exactly. I
say
know what's
something to make
going
me
on.
look bad. So whatever.
Was Roy rubbing it in your face or something?
No.
Because
Yeah, he
you
was.
stoned up to bone him?
No. He just said, I'm sorry that happened to you.
No, he didn't.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Oh, sorry that happened to him.
Yeah.
That is not what happened.
So what's up? How was your day?
It was long and tiring.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
I had a lot of shit that I had to do. That I had to take care of.
You start work tomorrow, though, right?
No, actually waiting until Thursday.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
I think the truck's done now, but they want to wait till Thursday just to make sure that the mechanic has everything done with the truck.
You just said it's done though.
So easy it was to
gotta
get
make
him
sure
to
it's done.
Get right back into talking. Bring up his stupid work, and he's right back to the drywall talk.
So,
Lorne, you have no sense of humor. I thought you liked being humorous.
Casey, I have a sense of humor, and I have a damn good sense of humor when it's something that is funny. Doing that to someone, that's not funny.
You don't think it'd be funny to like send Xavier somewhere and have him show up somewhere and he's just like there?
He would
and
fucking
no one's there
love
to
that.
see him? You don't think
No, because that puts other people's lives at risk.
No bullshit.
Yeah, you don't fucking care. You drive drunk all the time.
It doesn't need to be on the road, especially if they're fucking tired.
Which you also do all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say he drove recently. Well, not recently. During this time as recent, he was driving his one of those like big rigs or whatever, and he fell asleep on the road.
He's gonna fucking kill somebody.
Because he will stay up. He sleeps like 2.5 hours a night. That's not even a joke. And then he's like, well, the coffee, I can drink it all day long and it doesn't do anything. And it's like, if you drink weak coffee, but you're drinking it like it's water, it's going to have an effect on you. Like most people don't drink 20 cups of coffee a day. They just drink one strong cup of coffee in the morning.
Right.
Yeah.
But he'll sleep like most I think he's ever slept is like 4 hours.
He was doing like a
And
kidney stone speed run with that coffee.
And then he works 14-hour shifts. And then
Why is
Stu
he
had
sleeping
mentioned that he got it stuck somewhere once. Like he got it stuck in a patch of ice because he's a fucking moron.
Why is he sleeping? Is it, you think it's depression, or does he not want to miss anything from the catfish? Like, why is he not sleeping?
I think it's because he doesn't want to miss time with the catfish. Because we were calling him at like, you know, times where it was convenient for us, but to Lorne it was like 2 a.m. You know? So he would stay up all night because you will see it in the text messages. He'll say like, good night. And then it'll be like 2.5 hours later. I haven't even gone to bed yet or anything. He's like, good morning, baby. And it's like, what do you dude? It's the same fucking day.
Like a matter of hours later.
Yeah, it would seriously be like a couple hours later would go by.
That's hilarious.
How is he alive?
Seriously, at 53, that's why his brain he's so dumb. His lack of sleep has just destroyed his brain.
Undiagnosed wet brain from all the alcohol before. Got the wettest brain in the
How about
county.
the interstate?
What about it? You shouldn't drive tired in any case, though. So.
Then why'd you send me down there? 'Cause
I'll
you knew
be
better.
such a wet blanket.
Well, I was hoping you would fall asleep and crash into a tree, not into a
I thought you knew
family
that.
driving at 2 a.m.
That would have been the punchline.
Can you imagine how hilarious that would have been?
Apparently I didn't because I believed you.
Yeah, I can actually.
Lorne, you can't text while you're on.
I mean, it's a story. Local pedophile runs in a tree trying to pick up decoy from Dateline Sting.
Oh my god, I would have been a
That's
legend.
what I mean.
I
the
would have
fact
murdered
that he-
Lorne.
While he was trying to pick up who he thought was the decoy from the Sting.
Would I have gotten in trouble for that, you think? Like, would I have been charged with murder?
No. Not at all. No, it's
Nah,
not like
you're good.
pushing.
Don't worry about it.
Probably should have thought of that before sending him out there, but I didn't.
Casey Morrow, on the other hand, she would have gone to prison for life. I didn't do it. Shut your mouth, Casey. We know you did it. We heard the calls. Clearly you. You adorable little prankster.
On an airplane.
What the fuck do I know? I don't fly.
And they're not called stewardesses. They're called
Don't care.
flight attendants.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Don't care.
Sexist jackass.
Makes you sound like you're 90 years old.
I don't care. What the fuck do I care about what they call them now for?
Well, just
What does
to
that
be
mean?
To be politically correct.
So what?
Yeah. Who cares
We care
about
a lot
knowing
about
what
that
words
here,
are?
MoNegroes.
I don't fucking fly anyway, so I don't use the words.
It's offensive and outdated because flight attendants can be men now, and you're saying stewardesses. And how come you don't fly?
Because I don't like flying.
Not because he can't.
They're kids on planes.
Well, then how are you going to get to California?
They make these things now these days. They're called vehicles.
What?
Oh.
He was gonna drive all the way there.
He
You
doesn't,
shouldn't say stewardess.
he doesn't have a
Wait,
car
wait,
that
wait.
can get to the Portland airport.
So he had plans. Yeah, I was saying he couldn't get to the fucking airport, but he had plans to visit Casey, and he was gonna drive to California and back.
Yeah, after his business was up, oh my god, I have to explain everything to you. After his business is up and running and he's flush with cash, he goes and buys a car. All right, hold on. Then he goes
Explain
down
it to me like on
probation.
Tiffany's.
All right, he goes to probation. He shows them that he has a job. He's got a lot of money, and he shows them the book that he's completed. And they're like, "Holy shit! Oh, you're done." They take him off probation. He's free to go wherever he wants. He fills up the car with gas, and he doesn't even need directions. He drives in the direction of love, and that's the name of the song from the album. It's called "Driving in the Direction of Love," and it's all about how he's using his heart as a GPS to find Casey.
Oh, love will guide you.
Love's gonna guide him. He doesn't need satellites. All he needs is her love. I think Travis Tritt sang that one.
Love is
TLI.
powered
You
by
know a lot of
Google
Travis Tritt. There, that's it. I
Yeah.
was wrong. That's it.
Yeah, I love Travis Tritt. How did you know?
Big Travis Tritt fan.
A big Tritt head, a Trittster.
That's how you call him?
It's offensive.
I'm out turning Tritts.
Never was when I flew before.
When's the last time you flew a plane, like 1993?
Basic training. No.
It's been a long time.
Elmendorf. He would have flown to Alaska.
Are you gonna
I
take
think
your
the
mom
last
to
time Lorne was on an
California?
airplane, I don't think I was born yet.
Well, when was he in the Air Force? Because he definitely would have flown to Tyndall, because that's the one base for Air Force training, and he definitely would have flown there. I don't know where his tech school was. It might have been. Go ahead.
Trying to think, because how old are you when you joined like the Air Force?
He joined he was like 1920 when he joined.
Okay, so yeah, it
probably
was
been
like in the 80s, early 90s. Yeah, I wasn't even alive when the last time one was on an airplane.
Yeah. And then he probably flew home from Alaska to Washington, wherever he was living. And that would have been it.
You gonna stop saying stupid fucking shit?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. By the sounds of it.
She said no. She just said probably not.
I was like, yeah, or you can just listen to her.
No interpretation needed.
It was funny.
There was nothing funny about it.
I think later on, you're gonna look back on yesterday and you're gonna think it's funny. When you tell like your grandkids or something in the future.
No.
Your grandkids.
That I can laugh about.
You're like, this man will have grandkids.
Well, not right now because you're upset. But
Well,
in the
I mean-
future, you're gonna think it's.
If Casey would have said, Lorne, one day we'll tell our grandkids about that, he would have had a completely different reaction to one day you'll tell your grandkids about this. Because that means Casey's clearly not planning on having kids with Lorne. This is not a long-term thing for him. That hurts.
It's funny.
Who came up with that plan with you? Jamie?
Who came up with that plan with me?
Yeah.
Xavier and Chris Hansen.
You think I can't think of things by myself? I need a woman's help.
Oh,
That's offensive.
I figured that somebody helped push you into fucking doing that to me.
No, Jamie thought it was me.
He can't even have somebody else be responsible for their actions.
Who made you do it? Who made you do it?
No, she did not think it's funny. She told
I
me it
wonder
was
if he
mean
thought,
to
like
do.
was actually thinking Xavier put her up to it.
I mean, that's what he said. He already asked her that.
It's
I
just
think
crazy
he
that
really
he
does believe
legitimately would
Xavier
believe that.
like Xavier might this could have been the long con. Like Xavier, how long had Casey been in Lorne's life at this point?
I don't know, like 4 months probably.
So that's 4 months of a long con and Xavier is collecting phone calls and information, figuring out, triangulating Lorne's movements, and using Casey as a decoy again, and then has him drive out there. Probably had a camera crew there to film him walking in looking like an idiot.
I
So
wish he would have flown to California so bad.
like illegally.
No,
probation.
He asked probation's permission, and because I didn't call them to verify like social security numbers and stuff, he got denied. But prior to that, I told him that I did talk to probation and that they approved him. And without calling them first to verify that, he booked the plane ticket. Non-refundable. I booked him like a fucking it was the craziest plane ticket. It was over $1,000. And it was like at the weirdest times. He had like 3 layovers. And he booked a non-refundable ticket. And then I was like, oh, I thought you meant that you were going to ask him. I thought you said that, like, I acted like I was confused. Like, oh, sorry, something was lost. I thought you meant that they said you were okay to go. Because if I would have gotten him on that plane, I would have flown to Maine and then flown the exact same flight with him. I don't care how much it would have costed. Just to watch him at an airport in California, he would have lost his mind.
walking around LAX looking for Casey.
Yeah, and then just to be there and just to like realize you were fucked with again, but this time you're in California.
Yeah.
I was like, he was looking at hotels. I was gonna book him one like in Skid Row. It was gonna be insane. I was gonna have him. I was like, Lorne, when you get to the airport, I'm gonna be at work, so you're gonna have to Uber to your hotel. And he was scared to do that by himself. He was so scared. He's like, I want you to be there.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Yeah.
Lorne's gonna get sexually assaulted by an Uber driver. He doesn't want that to happen. Have you seen his eyes? That's fucking hilarious. So is that when he's talking about his counselor told him he had 24 hours to cancel the ticket, so he canceled it?
He said that's what they said, but he forgot that I had access to his bank account, and he definitely did not get it refunded. So he was just trying to like save face to make him not look like such an idiot.
So he wasted $1,100.
Yeah, I still have the email that because he forwarded it to Casey with like the information like when he was leaving. I can find it.
That's amazing.
But you think it's funny?
Yeah.
Someone that you supposedly care about to do that to someone that you supposedly care about.
Well, I pull pranks like that all the time. Like, I'll put Jamie's hand in water while he's sleeping.
Those pranks are equivalent.
I put Jamie's hand in water. I make you drive several hundred miles thinking you're going to pick me up. Same thing.
They would, you know? So you do that all the time. Something you're not telling me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, Jamie is here.
Whatever.
No. Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? Are you happy about that?
I mean, I don't know if I can believe you or not.
Oh.
But I do know that I'm going back to sleep. So you have a good night.
Oh, thanks. You too.
If you want to
wow.
Have any part of us fucking trying
Any
to
part
make
of us fucking?
Wow.
Well, that too. If you want to have any part of us trying to fucking make something,
You gotta say fucking every other word. It's very gross.
fucking right I do.
He's a
If you want
man.
anything to happen between us, you better hurry the fuck up and get your ass out of here, because I'm not
Can you
waiting
watch
for
your mouth? Why do you have to cuss every other word?
Because you do.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Cuz fuck off.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Stop cursing so much.
gonna have to show up at my door because I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
You're not allowed to.
Yeah.
So,
That's really gonna happen.
the plane ticket itself was $1,029.20, and then he had a $13, like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Preferred zone assignment, $13. I don't know, but there's another fee
so
for
he
that, and he
chose a seat. Yeah, he like chose a different seat.
And then the flight was from 11:40 to 1:30. It would have been from Bangor to Newark, New Jersey, and then it would have been another flight from Newark to Los Angeles, and then that's it. So it was only one connecting flight. But then his flight back was the reverse of that.
When was he leaving? When was he leaving Maine, and when was he getting to LA?
He was leaving Maine October 7th, and then he was getting there the same day. He would have left Maine at 11:40 a.m. He would have arrived in California at 7:18 p.m.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah,
that's a pretty good. That's a pretty long.
Well, yeah, because if you
flight, especially
think about the time difference, it's technically like 10 p.m.
Time.
It's like
Yeah,
12 hours
and then
total.
he hasn't been on a plane in 30 years.
Yeah.
And
then
that's gonna be
that's
gonna be an uncomfortable flight for him.
It said somewhere how long his layover was, I think. Well, I guess he would have landed in Newark at 1:30, and then his flight didn't take off till 4 p.m. So he would have been at that airport. And knowing Lorne's dumbass, he would have thought that like he landed in LA. He wouldn't even realize he was in New Jersey.
He would have walked out.
Yeah, he would have been like, all right, where are you at? And then he was going to be in LA till the 11th.
So he was staying for a couple days, and he was staying in a hotel. He wasn't allowed to stay with Casey.
No, she wasn't going to let him because they don't know each other. I'm not going to have a strange man living in the house.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, that's funny. And he almost did it.
I mean, it was so close. And then, let's see, his probation officer says to Casey, I would need your full name, address, date of birth, social security number. If you have a state-issued driver's license or ID, I will also need that number and the state which is issued. If you have a specific time you'd like to call, please let me know what time it is, and I will let you know if I'm available. Because I had emailed his probation officer and was like, all right, Lorne's going to come out here. Because I did try to get it, like, actually, I was going to do it. And then when I knew that's what I needed.
That one would have got you into trouble because think of if Lorne would have come out and got caught in LA, and he'd be like, no, Casey told me I was lying. Then it would have all around.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, well, I'm not going to just put a bunch of shit on a form and then give that to them because I'm sure they had to verify it. Because he also sent me the form to fill out.
If Lorne actually would have gone out to LA because you were like, yeah, no, it's approved, he would have gotten so much trouble.
Yeah. I was hoping that was what would happen. I was hoping he wouldn't even have asked He would have got on the plane.
He would have been arrested at the airport.
That he was approved.
Lorne gets tackled at the airport.
He would have been crying.
Imagine he's in LA crying. He's on his phone with his probation officer. I'm in California.
You know who else had a bad visit to California? She made a whole album about it. Sika.
Oh, that's true. She did. Maybe they would have been there at the same time.
Oh, holy shit! Getting cheated on by John. All right, so 12 more seconds of this.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
My honey bear.
All right. Bye.
Bye. She didn't give a shit. She didn't give a shit about how broken his car was. So that was it. We just have one quick 2-minute video to end with, and then we're done. And we'll be doing this again, I'm sure. So let's do it, Brorin.
Kev, my girl's coming over. Make yourself scarce. Make myself scarce. Why don't you make yourself scarce and go in the bedroom? I want to do a little cooking. I need the kitchen. And then the living room for a little while. Is that asking too much, Kev? Yes, Jake, it is. I didn't plan on accommodating you today. I didn't get any advance notice. I know it's short notice. Just stay in your dollhouse. I mean, your small house, and stay out of the way, so everything could be copacetic. Dollhouse, motherfucker. Sorry about that. You're not the boss up in here. You're just a roommate brother, splitting the fucking rent. That's all it is, Jake. You have no business coming up in here. You know, coming up with orders and boundaries with no prior notice. Brother or no brother, I could slap you across the room and send you flying like a fucking demented fly landing on a pile of dog shit. Oh, really, Jakey, Flaky? That's a good one. But yo, bro, I could shoot you in the fucking ass with a sawed-off shotgun and make you fucking fly with a trail of blood protruding out your ass like a fucking skyrider. You fucking little punk. Terry, I'm not telling you again. Just stay the fuck out of my way. I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna fucking play around with your ass anymore. So fuck off. Fuck you. I'm not playing either. Giant, ball busting. Fuck off.
That
See,
might be my
that's-
favorite one.
That's art right there.
How was
That
little
was-
Kev going to use a sawed-off shotgun?
Hold on, let me give you a little background before we close out. This was a GoFundMe where Brorin wanted to raise $10,000 to turn this into a pilot to sell to a major television studio.
Holy shit!
I only wish. I'm not joking. I only wish I would have known about the GoFundMe when it was up, because I would have made sure it got. Could you imagine?
We would have gotten it to 10K.
We would have done it. We would have
I would
gotten
use
that
all
shit
my
to
bar mitzvah
10K.
money.
I would love to see that on TV. What network would be able to play that? Giant ball
It would have been like
busting, fucked up.
it would have been on like at 1 o'clock in the morning between like Robot Chicken and whatever anime shit comes on at 2 a.m.
We'll do this again. Blue Boy, did you have something you wanted to say for Black History Month?
Hold on, yes. Let me find hold on. Give me a second.
Don't say it.
Boss lady, this man needs help. His baby mama put him out and he ain't got no furniture. Let him have it. Boss lady, this man need a bed. And all he can afford is $69 a month. How you gonna get another one without a bed? Come on, baby. This man need a TV for his bedroom. All he can afford is $59 a month. You know he got all them children. 73 inches, baby. Boss lady, this man needs air conditioning. It's hot on the street. And he only can pay $49 a month. I'll cool him down, baby. No money down, no credit check, all the time.
Hey, what the fuck? I would argue that's not a good thing to play during Black History Month.
Oh. Look, not all Black History
is pretty. That's the worst one yet.
TLI.
Hot gossip out of Hollywood. What put Perry in baby mode tonight, and did he invite all of the hunks of PCL to the apartment he shares with Wes Moast?
Wes Moast is not a roommate, never will be a roommate, and is never allowed in my home.
I'm Tina Liberante, and this is Twitch
And
Entertainment
this
News.
woman-
No, that's not a rejected Danny DeVito puppet brought to life with dark magic. It's real-life dummy Francis Perry Caravello. Perry is not respecting his fans, and it's affecting his career.
Perry found out I'm legally the leaseholder on his apartment, and he's acting like a baby. Look, all I want to say is if you've ever been blocked by Perry, you've ever been told you're not allowed to Perry's, or if you just want to come hang out with Perry, you're all invited. I don't care if it's the hunky Halloween pool party or my Thanksgiving pajama throwdown. I want to see you guys in apartment 102. You're all. It's the law, and I'm in charge.
I'm Perry Caravello, and you're invited to the apartment I West Moast. Jump on my bed and dig through my stuff. West Moast is in.
I'm Tino Liberante.
The stream is done.
No, it's not. Put that keyboard back.
We're done.
No one. You don't get paid for the final offer. Sit down and put that keyboard back right now. Sit down and put the keyboard back and stop being a child right now. And you should have never signed that contract if you don't like what Wes has to say.
Loser.
Lorne, when we agreed to break up, I went out on a date with Rod that night and he told me he wanted to give it another shot. I don't know what to do. I'm in love with two men.
Oh my fucking word. Jesus Christ.
What did
Can
you
you
say?
use the toilet paper in the back to wipe your tears, Lorne?
I didn't even notice that. Wait, what is this the toilet here, or is
that? So he in that corner was supposed to be Jamie's makeup desk, and he installed a paper towel holder to the wall, and there was going to be like a sink in the corner. He had a pink sink. So I don't know how paper towels come into play. I don't do my makeup.
She's got to wipe her porn makeup off, which he would assume would be very heavy. Lots of
Gotcha. Well, that's as far as he got. He because you know how Lorne is. You know how he made the business cards for Boo and Bear Septic. Never started the business.
Well, I just wonder why
he starts with the easy stuff.
Well, if I'm saying why would he start with? Why would he put that up before he even put the sink in?
You're what are you doing, Wes? You put that on there because you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, it lets her know that there's some progress being made.
Yeah,
the easy thing. Get the easy things done first. Save the hard shit for later. And what's going on? Bluebay, what was the lead up? What was the lead up to this?
Lorne got permission to Skype with the girls. And we're like, well, this is going to be the end because obviously we can't get on camera with him. So Reborn just decided, like, well, let's just try to piss him off because, we want to get that on camera and because it was going to be over. We just assumed it was going to be over after this. I think it was over fairly soon after this anyways because he kept pestering, being like, you got to get on cam, you got to get on cam, you got to get on cam. And you can't because we're a couple of guys.
Yeah, just a couple of guys.
The AI technology didn't.
Was there any? Go ahead.
No,
it didn't exist yet, SlothCat. We couldn't use AI. Otherwise, we were gonna do it. I was gonna we were experimenting with ways to kind of get around it. So I put tape over my camera to blur it out, and I was gonna use a t-shirt as a wig because it kind of looked like hair, and I just didn't even bother with it.
Wait, so
and
is that really
Reborn
used
just
to be behind that tape?
Oh yeah, that's me.
All right. So
and then Reborn obviously he couldn't pull it off because he can't even pretend to look like this woman even with tape. It didn't look right.
Yeah. So this had been in the works for how long?
How long was he mentioning this before?
No, this call, because I imagine this call did this call have to be approved by probation for him to get on a video call, or did he?
Yeah, he already had permission to do this.
Okay.
So he did have to ask.
Okay. Did it have to be scheduled, or he just had to ask, and it was something you guys can do at any time?
We were able to do it at any time. He just had to ask.
All right. Anyone else?
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else.
Aroused were you? All right. Well, you can just save that for later.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know in a minute.
She said the night that she broke up with me, she went on a date with Rod.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to get back together with her. And she doesn't know what to do because she's in love with two men. In other words, she told me she's in love with Rod.
I like how he just repeats everything Jamie just said.
Jamie, I don't know how you could do this.
Yeah.
Why would you ever bring that piece of shit into our relationship in it to begin with?
It's so confusing.
What's so confusing about it? You brought him into our relationship. How many times did I beg you to get rid of him?
We work together.
I told you he needs to go, Jamie. Whether we were together or not, we were together when you brought him in.
That was then. This is now.
This is now. He still needs to go. Casey doesn't like him either.
Yeah.
I
don't know what to say.
Jamie, you keep spending time with that guy. All it does is hurt us.
Mm.
This was not the call he was expecting.
No, he was so excited to see them on camera. And then we also just kind of had to... We were acting like like Reborn and I were able to see each other. We were acting like it had to be on Lorne's end why he couldn't see us. Because we would be like, yeah, I can see Jamie clearly. She can see me clearly. And we just acted like Lorne was the blurry one. And it
would make more sense for it to suck on his end.
Yeah, and that worked. Once.
I just don't see how he still falls for this.
He's super desperate.
I know it's like I said with the T-Cat Predators who FOMO dig.
Yeah.
You can see three different decoy or the dude. There was a dude in Vegas, a Vegas sting, who drove up while someone was getting arrested in front of the house. He called the decoy, said, "I'm not coming over because I saw someone get arrested in front of the house." She's like, "No, that was my neighbor. He was selling weed in front of the house. The cops arrest him." He's like, "All right, I'll be there in 5 minutes." He goes back over. He's in a stolen Air Force truck.
Oh, God, really?
So the police they don't even want the dude to get out of the car because there's someone else in the house. He sees them. He tries to drive away, crashes into another police car. They pull him out, and he said he ran because he didn't want to have to talk to Chris Hansen.
I mean,
the show had been off the air for like 10 years. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so thank you for the background info on that, because I had always wondered about that.
He needs to go, Jamie. I'm floored that you ever let him that fucking close to you.
What are you looking at?
Anything.
I thought it was just dinner before he said goodnight. He leaned and kissed me and said he loved me.
Wow.
You tell that motherfucker if he ever leans in and touches you again, I'm gonna knock his fucking ass out, and I'm gonna knock it so he's in the ground.
How are you gonna do that?
Oh, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Good idea.
He's gonna murder him. And he also wore his best fucking tank top for this.
Yeah, it doesn't bother looking nice whatsoever.
Well, this is
that's the formal tank top. Yeah,
right. Yeah, this is the one you wear to a funeral because it doesn't say
black
roses on the back. It's just plain black. There's no pocket on it or anything. This is a plain black formal tank top,
and it's the one you use for murder too because the blood doesn't show on it.
Exactly. See, TLI knows.
I get it. I'm familiar with different kinds of tank tops for different occasions.
In the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put his head right in the ground.
Boom, bitch. Ostrich style.
I don't know how you can do that, Jamie.
I'm in love with two men. This hasn't happened to me before. It's so confusing.
And a woman.
And a boyfriend.
There's nothing confusing about it, Jamie.
You're
It was
number
you
one
and I.
game, I swear.
It was you and I long before Rhoda was ever in the picture.
That was then. This is now.
Yeah, Rod's
That
hot.
was then. This is now. You brought this on yourself. It's fucking ridiculous. Why would you ever let him get so close to you?
I did. I do.
You didn't love him
Good luck.
before. I mean, just 3 fucking months ago, Jamie, you told me that you loved me. You was gonna tell
3
Ron,
months
get the fuck
ago?
out of here.
90 days
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah, it's been 3 months since she said "I love you" to him.
That's crazy.
What?
Still holding her to that is nuts.
Here.
I can love more than one person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he needs to go.
Yeah.
Well, and you're fucking him. That's gotta be confusing when you're working and you're having sex with the person you love.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Good one, Casey.
Yeah, it's trying to make Lauren's feelings hurt as much. as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, you're really planting some seeds there because Lorne wasn't even thinking about that.
Right.
part. And now they're not, dude, they're love fucking.
Yeah, this ain't just work fucking. They're love fucking now.
This ain't money fucking.
Yeah.
Now those money shots, dude, those are love money shots.
Yeah, yeah. It's
And,
passionate.
Yeah, that's there may be 7 guys, but only one loves her. And that one guy's TLI.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, only one of these dicks is in love with you. And it's mine.
Tell me you love me. She's busy, TLI.
Well, tell her to say it when she's done.
You need to get rid of him, period.
Oh my God, Lorne.
Tell him to take his contract and stick it up his ass.
I can separate work and personal feelings.
Well, you didn't.
And you didn't.
You did it and you didn't.
Why is he not catching on to that?
It's because he's got a bad mind.
Yeah, he's in the one track. Right now, all he's thinking about is what he's gonna say next. Like, where can I dig down? I'm gonna say something that hurts her, so she knows how I feel. He's not hearing anything right now other than that.
And also making sure he looks hot on the camera, just to making sure he's got the kissy face going there.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
He can't. He got to do what he got to do. He can't help
blue
himself.
steel.
You know. Yeah. Look at that. With that hat on, he looks 35 years old. 36 tops.
Yeah. Take the hat off though.
Well, but keep
75.
it on.
Did you tell him that you love him?
Uh-oh. Drum roll. All this.
He told me before if I don't follow the contract, he will sue me.
Rod loves her, but he's still about the money at the end of the day.
Yeah. Contract law is still contract law at the end of the day.
He just waves it in front of her face.
Don't forget.
I love the contract too.
Gee, he really loves you, doesn't he?
Well,
I mean, Lorne will do the same thing if he actually got a lady to marry him.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
He'll pull out that marriage contract all the time.
Remember, he'd be like Robert Reese talking about adultery is illegal, so you admit you broke the law. So you're
a criminal.
So you admit you broke the law and cheated on me. That's what you're admitting on camera?
Somebody they love.
That was before last night.
Oh no. So what had happened the night prior? Is this when the date had happened, Blue Boy?
Yeah.
So was the plan going into this call just to piss him off as much as you could because you knew it was going to end?
Yeah.
And was there a loose outline, or was it just like, just go?
No, we were just winging it. There's really never an outline. Or I guess there's an outline, but we have like things we want to talk about, but we rarely ever do that because Lorne.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to stick to one thing with
Can I
him.
tell you
But
what I would have done that would have been funnier?
yeah, tell me. I love comments like that.
I would have hung up on them every time.
Yeah.
every
That's
call
one of my
would have been
favorites.
3 seconds. It would have been Lorne saying hello and then hang up. That's comedy.
I would have hung up on him. Like, yeah, and then you wouldn't have gotten the call, bud.
I love that comment.
Yeah.
Here's what I
Yeah,
would have
guess.
done if I did this entire thing myself.
You can call Lorne up and do it.
Well, no, but here's the thing though. As soon as he picks up, I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah, it sounds hilarious.
That'll show him.
Break the fucking contract, Jamie. Get rid of his dumb ass. You brought all this on yourself.
She's in love with him.
He's forgetting that part.
Yeah.
Kind of money.
We wanted to get him to either yell at her or cry on video.
Yeah. Is this the only video? The only Throuple call video?
There might be one more, but I don't think there is one more. But it's not very good.
Well, I mean, it's you and Reborn. I mean, you know, they're
So
only
it sucks.
so good as
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
pretty bad.
Like I said, there's just not enough hanging up for my liking.
How much money could he possibly sue you for?
Uh-oh. Let's hear it.
I like Lorne. She doesn't want to get sued, man.
Yeah, like, what?
He's
Is he going to cover it?
right. Like to make him comfortable, she needs to break the contract and get sued.
Well, he's probably gonna. If she said $7,000, he'll say, "You have the money. Just buy yourself out of the contract, and I'll pay you back." After my septic business is up and
I just got to
running.
get the money from Mom and Aunt Sharon.
Yeah.
Like 100K.
Oh, that's it.
Don't cry, Lorne.
I'm not crying.
Say don't cry. So that's what that
pissed
was.
off. She fucking would never fucking listen to me.
Don't fall in love with someone. I told you.
I don't understand it.
This is what he does. Like when he's on the phone with his catfish. This is what he's doing. He's just sitting in this chair, but he's naked. Isn't that weird to think?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Like Lorne's entire life is in this closet. He just sits there on the phone.
Wait, this is a closet?
Yeah, this is that walk-in closet he was building for Winnie, then Jamie, then you know whoever.
With the
This
toilet
is as far as it got. He gives a tour of it in the other video, and there's like a bear bulb hanging from the ceiling.
Nice.
And Lorne's t-shirts are on like a rack, but then he put a desk in there, and
We gotta have a desk in the closet.
well, you have to. And then Jamie's makeup desk is supposed to go in there somehow. I don't know.
So there's an office desk and a makeup desk in the closet?
Yeah, it doubles as an office for Lorne's business.
Is his business being a drunk pedophile? Because if so, business is very good.
It's booming. Yeah. This is where Lorne takes all the calls for his pallet business. Just naked with the Bluetooth in.
Oh, great.
For this.
Well, you did ask for it, Jamie, because you kept letting him in.
Yeah.
I love the
You just
unpainted
brought him
walls in the
closer
bedroom.
and closer.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
You
really
brought him
good.
in closer and closer and closer. To the point where he was sleeping in your fucking bed, for Christ's sakes.
I mean, Lorne, he was sleeping in her bed, and now you have a problem with it?
Well, in Lorne's defense, yeah, I rarely take. He did have a problem with it at the time, but what is he going to do? Break up with her? That'd be preposterous.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So they were sleeping together in the same bed, and now she's saying that she's on. How
No.
surprised can he really be?
Rod had to stay the night, so Jamie first they were going to share the bed. Lorne got mad, so
No,
then
I
the plan.
remember the whole argument about where he was going to sleep. That he was going to sleep in the champagne room Wasn't his bag in her room?
Yeah, he was gonna. So the plan then became she was gonna sleep on the floor, and Rod was gonna have the bed.
It was like this whole slumber party argument, and Lorne is so pissed off. But what ended up happening at the end of that? How was that resolved?
It didn't get resolved. It never does.
Does he know? So where did Rod end up sleeping that night?
In the bed.
And where did Jamie sleep?
On the floor.
Great host.
I hope he doesn't roll off the bed
and into her vagina.
I mean, if she's laying the right way, and
he gets hard, rolls over.
Exactly.
That can happen.
And it probably wouldn't be on accident either. He would do all the math.
Oh God, even worse if she's laying on her stomach.
Oh my God! Oh my goodness! Because he knows all about velocity and stuff, so he's gonna know exactly how to roll.
Come down the right angle, slide right in.
And you wanted him to.
That's what you wanted. You were waiting for it.
But I wasn't in the bed.
He never should have been in the goddamn bedroom.
His eyes. He looks so crazy.
He looks like a clay fighter.
He never should have been in.
Oh, he does.
He does look like a clay fighter. That's a great reference. Yes, he does.
Why, Jamie? You were
I was
supposed
just
to do
watching
one thing
videos about that yesterday.
Clay Fighter?
Yeah.
Why were you watching Clay Fighter videos?
I don't know. It popped up on the worst fighting games.
Wow,
that's a great fighting game.
Incorrect.
Are you kidding me?
No,
it's disrespectful as hell.
Yeah,
go look at it again.
Shaq Fu is the worst fighting game, and that's it. No argument.
It was killing me. Well, then you just kept bringing him in closer.
Closer and closer.
He's a good man with a good heart.
Tell him to take his good heart and
come on.
go shove it up somebody else's cunt.
Boom. Shove your heart up someone's cunt. Hey, Rod, shove your heart up someone's cunt.
Talk about a heart on.
What? Oh, that was okay.
That's on one screen.
A gift from Zoom.
God damn it.
Time limit on your group meeting. I didn't know there was.
I didn't know.
All right, back to what you're doing, Lorne.
Look how easily his autistic ass just gets
Look at
distracted.
his beady eyes.
I didn't know there was a time limit either.
Okay, back to what we were doing.
Gift from Zoom.
Well,
you have
been
been selected.
Time limit on your group meeting.
It's the time, but it's done now. It's done now, Lorne.
Click button, love it.
Now, back to what I was doing.
Jamie.
I love you.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Jamie.
I thought we were done.
Since when have you and I ever been done?
Yeah.
Plenty of
How
times.
could you possibly think that? We went 6 months and we still didn't want to be away from each other. I waited for you for 6 months hoping you'd call.
I love how he always assigns feelings.
I love whenever you. Sorry to interrupt you, but every time you pause it, his face is amazing.
He's always assigned feelings to other people ever since Kayla. You like when I get up because you get to see my, like he would just tell her what she was thinking and how she was feeling. He loves the stupid Tiffany.
He loves being complimented.
Well, but he'll compliment you. He'll compliment himself for you.
Right, he's fishing for it and be like, you like my penis?
TLI loves looking at my ass when I walk by. TLI,
do you like Lorne's ass?
Do I like his ass? Yeah, it's all right.
Can you say I'm TLI and I like Lorne Armstrong's ass?
Hi, good evening, everyone. My name is the Lorne Identity. I love Lorne Armstrong's ass.
I like how polite.
All right, got it.
There was even an intro like, "Hi, good evening, everyone."
What's up, y'all? What's up? I enjoy that nation. I love his ass.
You not remember me telling you that?
But he acts like, like you said, like they were both waiting for 6 months to like get back in touch with each other.
Yes. Like that conversation happened where she said, "We were gone for all I could think about was you for 6 months."
Right.
And I'm so glad that we're in contact again because I wanted to be with you. And then he would say, I wanted to be with you too. Then you have this mutual agreement that's never, that kind of stuff is never said to him. He'll just assign it to you. Well, because we're talking now, so obviously you missed me the entire 6 months too. Because otherwise, why would we be talking now? And even if,
or like how he said, like, I was waiting, like you had no choice but to wait. You have no one. What do you mean you were waiting? Because anyone that would have came along, he would have talked to.
What about the girl at Walmart that he offered the job to?
Yeah, good point.
Right? Before they did the code pedo, and he was swarmed by security and escorted out of the store.
Just being followed around by another Walmart employee.
They call Roy in to escort him out. That's when
Apparently that's what happens. They have a Walmart employee follow him around.
Yeah.
Just to make sure he's not chatting up random people at the store.
If he starts talking to someone, they step in with the ruler. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Just a
And
little
his
tap on
solution
the
was,
ass.
I'll just go to the Waterville Walmart. Like, right, man.
Yeah, because word hasn't traveled to Waterville that he's a predator yet.
And Waterville and Cornville are not really that close together. It's like a 40-minute drive.
But there's like 28 people between the two. Of course they know who Lorne is. Of course they know. They have TVs. They saw Dateline. They knew who this fucker is. They were like, hey, isn't that kid who used to be really great at basketball until he became a pedophile? Because, they were stories of his basketball prowess did reach as far as Waterville.
Has this ever happened to you? It's Saturday night and you're bored, dry, and ready to shop. You could take another basic bath and cry like a little bitch. Or head to Perry's Hunky Halloween Pool Party and Auction, presented by attorney Wes Moast.
I'm going to give Reseda the wildest pool party, garbage auction, and sleepover it's ever seen. And at midnight, we're dropping the new microwave on the credenza.
But wait, there's more.
Listen, Perry's Tattoo is legacy content. If we can raise $10,000 for the RC Foundation, Chris Hansen will come by to scrape the snowboarder tattoo from Perry's arm with a putty knife. Perry's never snowboarded.
Call now. Spots are limited.
If you want to see those cocks, run, don't walk. Smoking and Tony Hawk are allowed.
My homosexual gang and I are coming.
I wanted to be your friend in the beginning, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. It doesn't mean that I still didn't say the words that I said.
What?
Well, because Lorne said he loved her and he wanted to get back together, and that's all that matters.
Everything he says is just a stalker person.
Jamie, I'm asking you right now. Do you want to get back together with me?
You asked me a question, what was it?
I'm asking you a question right now. Do you want to get back together with
Before
me?
that.
I don't remember now.
I mean, you just asked her if she wanted to get back together with you, and she said no. The other question, that would tell me right there that she's not interested in the getting back together question either.
Well, especially, does he think that if she says yes, that means she's not going to still be in love with Rod? Like, that issue doesn't go away.
It does. It does. Because if you're going to be with Lorne, you're going to be with Lorne only. So if you're going to love Lorne, then you're going to let...
I mean, that didn't stop her before. She's still fucking Rod for work.
Well, look, they can money fuck. They can money fuck. They got to stop the love fucking.
I keep forgetting that, yeah, you can separate the two.
You got to separate them. So, the positions have to change. Just Doggy and the other one.
Yeah, it's regular style, as Lorne would put it.
Yeah, Doggy and regular.
Yep.
Country boy style, where you just move your arms.
I think Lorne knows regular style and he knows girl on top.
Yeah.
Girl on top.
That's the other one. That's okay. There's two, guys. I'm sorry. Two. Regular style and girl on top.
He like one step away from caveman. Like,
just look at his face. He is so. This was not the call he was expecting all day when he was thinking about it. He thought.
I like the sunglasses are falling off the hat too.
He probably thought. I mean, he knew he wasn't going to see any nudity because he couldn't, right? But there was definitely going to be some flirtiness.
Yeah, he thought this was going to be a blast.
Oh, dude, this was going to be
kissy noises.
Yeah, I'd buy that for $1 type shit, and we're not getting any of that. He's just getting his heart ripped out of his chest, and he can't even see Casey.
That's his problem. His computer sucks.
Go wiggle your antenna, Lorne.
You want to know something funny? So I was doing this on my phone, and then I had to do something for work on Zoom, and I logged in and forgot that it said Casey Morrow, and I went the whole meeting with it saying Casey Morrow.
Oops.
And no one even questioned
No
it.
one even said anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I asked
do
you.
with Rod.
Huh?
Had to do with Rod.
And why would you ever let him in that close to you?
Yeah.
That question?
No.
Why would you ever let him in your house? Huh?
I heard, did you tell?
Oh, did you? Yeah. Did you tell Rod that you love him?
Yes. Pause for as long as possible before answering this, please. Let him sit there.
I did. In the moment, it was hard not to.
I did. In the moment, it was hard not to.
You ever
In the
just
throes
in
of
the moment
passion.
tell someone you love? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just making out. They're making out. He told her that he loved her. Just like they had a kiss. He said, "I love you," and then she responded back, "I love you." That is the kind of story that Lorne wants to tell the grandkids that he's legally not allowed to be around one day. And now Rod is getting his happily ever after.
Yeah,
he'll tell his grandkids over Zoom since he's got a
They'll have tape over the camera. So I can't see you, baby.
Unbelievable, Jamie.
This is fucking
Unbelievable.
This is just fucking nuts.
Yeah, almost unbelievable, right, Lorne?
Jamie, do you want to get back together with me?
Damn, and he still asks.
Right. Oh my God.
I'm asking you right now.
I don't know now. I'm confused.
Oh no. When he gets sad, it's like this eye right here, it gets lower.
Yeah, his eye starts to frown.
His eye gets droopy.
Sinks down.
He's looking more like Sloth every time I see him.
Mm-hmm. Look at him. Look at his mouth.
Rocky Road? Yeah, dude, like he's not. This is his sexy. This is the man who's no one ever told me he's ugly.
Do you think he purposefully tries to cover his teeth while talking, and that's why he has such a weird duck mouth?
Yeah. This is a life.
It's got to be subconscious even
for him, so he just tries to cover it with his lip.
Because what is that face?
It looks like that CGI lip from the Super Friends.
From Justice League.
Super Friends.
Like sieging out his mustache. Yeah, it does look very much like that.
Release the Snyder cut.
Fucking unbelievable. Just fucking unbelievable.
This is stressful.
Stressful, Jamie. You brought it on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just get rid of the son of a bitch. You know, you brought him into our relationship, and now you let him stay down there. You get it all fucked up now. Now you're in love with this fucking clown. You're in love with this fucking clown that you wouldn't stay away from. After how many times I asked you to stay away from him? Didn't you tell him that you love him too? How many fucking times have you told me that you love me since we've been back together, Jamie?
Twice.
Twice.
Damn. What about the time I don't know about?
Casey, do you remember her telling me that she loves me?
Put me on blast. I don't remember.
Wasn't paying attention if she did.
Casey.
Or didn't. I don't really know.
I don't remember her saying it at all.
I've said it like once.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember you saying it once when you didn't want me to choose Casey over you.
Oh.
That's the ones that I remember you saying. Other than a long time ago.
There's something on the wall over there.
Yeah, my thoughts.
Oh, nice.
What?
She asked me if something was on the wall, and I said, yeah, my thoughts.
Repeating it doesn't make any more sense.
It did. It does. It did. It does.
Good luck.
Well, Jamie, he's got quite a leg up on me.
He's not a pedophile.
He's seeing you. He's taking you out on dates. He's had sex with you countless times now.
I mean, yeah, those are all really good points. You know, at those 3 points, you just drop it.
Yeah, even without like it didn't engage in interstate travel to meet up with a child. Like, you don't even need to say that. Those first things are plenty.
Yeah, I imagine his eyes are probably more even than yours. There's just a lot of things going on with Rod right now that Lorne doesn't have going on, and a person who had a realistic viewpoint on the world would say, with just those first 3 things, Jamie, good luck with you and Rod. I hope you enjoy love fucking him for money on film. Like, and when you do what you love, you don't work a day in your life, right? And that's love fucking. TLI, can we write the lyrics for a song called Love Fucking?
For Love Fucking, yes, we can.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, yes, we can.
That you're a virgin.
Listen.
Not anymore.
I have to be honest.
Oh no.
We had sex.
When?
When?
After the date.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jamie. What the fuck?
Damn.
When that happened in real time, it actually startled me.
Did it startle you?
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention when what he was doing. When he hit the table, I actually jumped.
How grounded did you get when your mom heard what you
Oh, my mom was so pissed. She was like, "Go to bed. It's 9:30."
Blue Boy Jenkins, go to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry for the dog.
It's okay.
Fucking me.
This part is so sick.
Oh my God.
I thought it was love.
Thanks a lot, Jamie. Think I'll have a cigarette.
Look at this fucking Don Draper over here.
Think I'll have a cigarette.
Lean back in the chair. Like he's Kingpin.
Well, you would have had sex with him anyway.
Yeah, so tell you what.
Great fucking job, Jamie.
You can take a cock in your mouth, I'll take a cigarette in mine. Now who looks stupid?
What does it matter when she had sex with him? Like what what was his reaction if it was months ago?
If she can get her vagina filled with Rod penis, he can fill his lungs with the sweet, sweet taste of tobacco. And she can't say shit about it. So fuck you. Joke's on you, Jamie.
It's stuff like this that's the reason that smoking's on the rise again. Because people like him are making it look so goddamn cool.
Yeah.
He should ask how many times they fucked. He should have 1 cigarette for each orgasm. That'll really show her. I'll smoke a whole pack. Love fucking, love making.
What a fucking
We
joke.
weren't together.
What a fucking joke, Jamie.
We weren't together.
Wow.
It's not a goddamn excuse, Jamie.
That's a pretty good
It's
excuse.
not a fucking excuse.
Actually,
You
the
don't- just because
excuse,
we're
a
not
great
together, you don't go on a fucking date with this fucking guy.
Yeah, see that's a stalker.
Tell him
right
that you
there.
love him and have sex with him right after you break up with me.
Just because we're not together doesn't mean you can go have sex with this guy.
We will see some stalking behavior when we cover the birth and death of Cheater Pop after this.
Look at
and you will see why Baps, the great Bapsby and I, called her Lady Lorne.
He looks like a turtle with no shell.
He really does, but not in a good way.
Yeah, not in a cute way.
Not like a cute way. I'll look at that shellless tortoise that's definitely going to die, but like
He looks like Freddy Krueger before he was burned.
yes, like an alternate universe Freddy Krueger that didn't get burned, but is still really ugly.
Yeah.
Right? Yes.
Is that the reason that you broke up with me?
Take
So that you could go out with him and fuck him again?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Well, your confusion is going to be the death of us. You better tell this motherfucker to get the fuck out of your life.
It could have been part of it. I'll be honest.
Well, it's obvious it was part of it. The fucked up attitude that you were giving me. Didn't realize it was because of that fucking virgin piece of shit.
That why you've been
Not a virgin anymore.
Nope.
Well, he isn't a virgin.
Ooh.
No, thanks to you. You ought to be real fucking proud of that, Jamie. You got me and you all fucked up because of this virgin penis that you met on the internet when we were together.
Didn't Lorne used to use the internet? Try me, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that why he went to prison for fuck? At least Rod was an adult virgin.
Yeah.
That I begged you not to fucking meet. Because you went looking for your virgin penis. That's not something to be proud of, Jamie.
I don't think she said she was proud of it.
Well, she is a little proud of it.
I mean, but why would she not? Why?
Unfucking-believable.
Yes, Casey, that's why I'm acting weird. I'm stuck in my head.
Oh, no.
Why are you just now talking about this?
Would you and Reborn be communicating back and forth during?
Yeah, we'd be on Discord.
Just like making kissy faces and stuff with each other?
That's usually what we're doing all through the day. Just, I miss you.
Nothing related to the Lord stuff. Just flirting behind the scenes.
Reborn and I just flirting with each other.
It's eating me up inside.
Poor Jamie.
I didn't think that you would ever be like this, Jamie.
But why not? Every catfish has been like this.
Yeah, this should be the least surprising thing that's ever happened.
Right.
You specifically told me that you weren't.
Yeah, you
like
told me.
Them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been doing the same shit that they've done.
It's weird, right, Lorne? See, if he had a beer right now, he would piece this shit together so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Any excuse to smoke that cigarette, though, huh?
Yeah, well, take that.
You
Well,
got that ready to go.
He should go piss in the backyard, too.
Yeah, really show Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost hear some like moody jazz piano. The smoke billows around his face in his hands.
You did it on purpose because you let yourself be around that piece of shit.
Yeah.
After how many times I asked you not to? Fuck, me and Casey both even asked you not to be around him anymore. You said you wouldn't.
Well, when I was there and I met him, you guys were acting very flirty, but I just brushed it off as nothing.
Oh, no. So Casey could have been
insulting him.
I'm not going to stop insulting him. He's a piece of fucking shit. I don't give a fuck how he feels. I don't care how you feel about it. You don't like me and
That would have to make Lorne so mad because no one ever defends him.
Yeah.
The last time someone defended him, it was Ramona defending him against the doctor and bro. She would lightly defend him. But no one defends Lorne, and here she is sticking up for Rod. Stop talking shit about him. They're fucking, they're in love, she's defending him, and will Lorne ask her if she wants to be with him again before this call is over? Do you want to be with me?
So goddamn excuse, Jamie.
The fucking been with him cheated on me to begin with. It's fucked up,
I didn't
Jamie.
cheat on you.
Jamie, you going on the fucking internet looking for guys is the same goddamn thing as cheating.
Yeah.
Fuck you looking for other guys on the fucking
I was
internet.
looking for friends.
You were bored.
Fuck friends.
I was looking for friends.
Make fuck faces.
You were looking for money.
Yeah.
You were doing
I
whatever
was
you
looking
could
for
for money.
friends.
Fuck friends money.
You were doing whatever you could for money, Jamie.
Yeah.
That's how you met him.
Boom.
I was looking for friends.
Oh, you certainly found one that you got way too fucking close to you, didn't you?
He's a good friend.
A very good friend.
He's a piece of shit that you need to fucking stay away from.
What happens if you break the contract, Jamie?
So what exactly was the contract, Blue Boy?
She had to do like a certain number of pornography films with him.
Over a certain period of time?
I believe so.
And how did that come to be? So they met as friends online, and he was a virgin, and then he somehow got involved in the movies with her?
Yeah. She met him. I think Rod was someone who would watch her like porn videos when she was doing cam shows, and he offered her money to do pornography.
So to be in the pornography?
Yeah.
Because he was a virgin and he wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, and how did Lorne take that initially?
He was pissed. I mean, obviously, because he was going to go fuck another guy, and then he started crying because he wanted to be the first guy to have sex with her in a while.
Oh,
that's when that call came out. That was, I think we streamed that recently.
What's it called?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know names of calls, but it's the one where he's crying because she's gonna go fuck Rod, and it was. So look for that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sorry, I'm no help.
I know.
He's going to sue me, I suppose.
Well, don't know how you sue somebody you love. No, it's fucked up, Jamie. You go on a fucking date with him, tell him you love him, you fuck him, and you won't even let me see you on camera.
Business before pleasure.
She's trying.
Business before pleasure, a real businessman? Is that what she just said?
Yes. I just like how she says she loves him and she's defending him to Lorne.
Business before pleasure, a real businessman.
Yeah, business before pleasure, yeah.
I might start crying.
Oh no.
Casey.
Hurts.
Don't cry, Casey.
Angel.
How can you expect me not to?
Princess.
Excellent acting skills.
Yeah.
Just trying to get Lorne going.
He's thinking about it.
He's trying to cry.
Remember what I told you about being selfish, Jamie? You had me and Casey,
And you wanted more.
but you gave me an attitude and broke up with me. You gave me an attitude and broke up with me so that you could go out on a date with that piece of shit and tell him you love him and fuck him.
Yes.
I mean, that's the gist of it.
How could you do that to me and
It
you?
sounds like she didn't want to be with you anymore. So she wanted to be with someone else, and she went out and fucked him and told him she loved him. That's exactly how she did it.
But that's no excuse. That's no excuse.
You.
My heart is being pulled in 3 ways.
Yeah.
Come on, Lorne, you got it.
Jamie, how could you do that to me and you after the time that you and I have shared?
That.
We weren't together.
It doesn't. We're together. It don't fucking matter, Jamie. We weren't together, but that whole fucking 6 months.
No.
Do you know how many women I looked at?
Oh.
Zero, Jamie. Because of you.
Because I'm not allowed to.
Months while you guys were apart, you didn't look at any other women.
No. I didn't care about any other woman.
You were gawking at me.
But you didn't know you were going to get Jamie back.
Oh, I didn't know him. I didn't know if I was going to be able to talk to her again or not. I was just hoping that she would find a way to contact me. And thankfully, she did. My devotion was to Jamie, and Jamie's devotion was to apparently Rod.
Sound like Jamie wanted to be happy.
My head is all screwed up. I don't know what to do.
Lorne's even wearing that hat you got him.
Been wearing it ever since she got it for me.
Oh.
See, Jamie?
A instead
I've got
of a
Jamie
B.
all around this fucking house.
A what?
A this time, not a B.
Well, yeah, right. Well, he's got his Alabama hat, and also, Jamie sat on what's his name, the dude that's jacked and stacked.
Carter.
She sat on Carter's shoulders, and she wasn't wearing any panties because it was warm out.
Yeah, as you do.
The Lord's like, "Were you wearing any panties?" No, it was warm.
Oh, that's when she had parked her pussy on his neck.
Yeah.
And Carter kept saying his neck was hot. No, he was warm. I was warm. Oh.
Where else is Jamie?
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah.
You're not terrible.
Barrel full of Christmas presents or Christmas decorations that she picked out.
Oh no.
Still got the angel that looks like Jamie, top of the tree.
Have you seen the angel?
That's right over there.
Isn't it the Black Angel?
Yeah, we called it the Ramona Angel because it looked like Ramona. It didn't look anything like Jamie.
And he thinks it looks like Jamie?
I don't know how he thought it did because it's a black angel.
Fucking stupid. It's a fucking stupid asshole.
Like a barrel full of Christmas decorations.
I'll bet it really isn't a barrel too. All that shit. Like an old fucking barrel they used to keep crackers in. Yeah, old fucking cracker barrel. Still got dusty old saltines at the bottom.
Christmas decorations. You got fucking just everything is about fucking Jamie in here.
Oh my god, he's like Popeye. He just mutters.
See how much, Jamie, you're everywhere in there.
Yeah.
He cares deeply for you, and look at what you've done.
I'll show you something else, Jamie.
Lorne is just Popeye if he never discovered spinach and found the internet instead.
And he lived nowhere near water.
Nowhere.
Right? Landlocked Popeye who found the internet instead of vegetables.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I want to put it out on the front porch so we can have some room to play it. You got it stuffed in here right now.
Got her a foosball table.
Who did he get a foosball table?
Jamie.
Why?
I don't know.
There's not going to be any room for Twister with the foosball table in there. Oh my god.
Aww. I don't know what it is.
What was your thought? What was your thought when you first saw this?
I don't know what it is.
This to me looks like at the smoke shop, all the bongs and shit.
Right.
It does.
I'm gonna
a
look
bowl
at
shaped like a baby shoe would
Well,
be in like
I'm gonna
a
look
weird fucking
I'm gonna look at the overpriced bongs and go, nah.
So what's in there is a little ceramic basket he bought for Jamie. Those two, like, I don't even know what they are. I think they're salt and pepper shakers that are in the shape of presidents. That for some reason he asked Jamie to pick out two, so she did. And then his two karaoke trophies.
Those are his mementos.
He put his own plastic trophies in there. Isn't that? This man, he's retarded, right?
Certainly not beating the allegations.
Hold on, I need to remind you guys of something, because I think maybe you guys are forgetting what I'm about here. Hold on, here it is.
If bullying's funny, you must be delirious. Cause bullying's no joke, bullying's serious.
Bullying is serious.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't do it. Unless it's funny.
Yeah, it has to be really good.
Oh, the pink basket, I thought you got rid of it.
Of course not. Oh, above you. Yeah, turn the light on. There we go.
See that any better?
It looks
Yeah.
amazing.
And he got that from the dump too. That.
Of course he did.
That's Thomas Jefferson's tattoo.
Yep, she picked them out.
Aw.
I don't even know if it's Thomas Jefferson.
Like Thomas Jefferson salt and pepper shaker. That sounds like some shit from an 80s sitcom that someone would have ordered from QVC. Some mama, I'm sure there was a Mama's Family episode about some Thomas Jefferson salt and pepper shakers.
Aw.
Oh no.
Do you still have lavender?
Lamondre? Yep.
Yeah, go get it.
Of course, he has Lamondre still.
Hold on, I gotta turn the lights off for this.
Now imagine, just look at this fucking place. This is in any movie, Wrong Turn, any of those types of movies where they go out into the middle of nowhere and there's some fucking abandoned cabin and they go inside of it. It always looks like this inside of it.
Right. Yeah. When your car breaks down in a weird small town.
And you're going, no fucking way would you just walk into some random ass cabin like that. And then Lorne had some girl drive up there when it's getting dark, hot ticket in her short skirt and her high heels. And he's like, well, you can stay in here.
But also, like, expecting Jamie, who has only lived in California and Nashville, to want to live in this dilapidated shack.
Well, okay, it hasn't been. He just hasn't painted it yet. You put a coat of paint on this, and it really opens up the place.
And she's supposed to just play cards with his mom. She's a 25-year-old woman.
He needs 2 more walls before it even qualifies as a shack.
It's a lean-to.
Yeah, this is barely a lean-to.
Look, he never said he was perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Barely qualifies as shelter.
Ain't a person in the world who's perfect. Closest one is his mom.
She's pretty great.
87 fucking year old woman. What is he doing?
That display case. They kept that for Jamie.
Yeah.
See those little red stands there?
Oh, those are cute.
Those for her.
They match. They go really well with everything else.
They turned the stove light off too.
Oh, the room is spinning.
Yeah, what are you doing, Lorne?
Yo, let me spell it out for you. B-U-L-L-Y-I-N-G. Bullying others isn't me. B-U-L-L-Y-I-N-G. We should be bully free.
Welcome to Bully Comment Corner presented by Blue Boy. Can you beat this mean comment during today's segment? We will be voting in the chat, and the winner will win a $50 Amazon gift card. This is a joke. I remember becoming fascinated with pornography in 2020. Many other catfish, Ramona, Debbie, Winnie, and Emma, were comedy gold and would keep me entertained for hours. Now we are stuck with the untalented and unfunny Blue Boy. He is the third catfish now to impersonate Casey Moreau, the actress from the Lorne Armstrong TCAP sting. Blue Boy's portrayal of the character is that of an unlikable, snotty, self-entitled conspiracy nut who has a crush on Alex Jones and proclaims to be an anti-vaxxer. Does Lorne Agrafy really need this idiot's personal tinfoil hat wearing beliefs to invade the content? Whatever happened to just trolling?
Wow, that one got to me.
That one stings.
That one stung. Because you want to know a little secret? Little tidbit for you here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know anything about Alex Jones besides what was being told to me.
So that's
while we
weird.
were recording.
So you admittedly are in love with Alex Jones, but know nothing about him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Sounds a little Lorne-like to me.
Yeah.
And do you want to say who this person was, or are we not saying who?
Oh, this person in particular is Prepperette's husband.
And Prepperette being
the one who goes to visit Lorne from Canada. This is her crackhead husband.
So this
Man,
is
get the hell out of here. What is
all right, so here's how it works. You'll have like a minute, including another minute to go, and whoever has, you got to top this bully comment. It's got to be about Blue Boy. So you got another minute, and someone will be in the chat, and me, Blue, Sloth, maybe TLI will be voting and picking the winner, and someone's gonna win a $50 Amazon.
I mean, and really go for the jugular. I mean, really try to hurt my feelings.
Don't be afraid to tell Blue Boy what a bitch he is.
Here are some things I'm sensitive about: being Jewish, and that's basically it. You just hit me with that. Just hit me with that over and over.
And I have one thing to close this segment out.
If bullying is your style, if it's your game, you should know it's really lame.
All those kids need to get their ass beat.
I like little Blue Boy on the end pumping his fist.
Lorne, you ghosted me for 6 months. I thought you hated me, so I tried to move on.
Remember them glasses, Jimmy?
Lord, you ghosted me, so I thought you moved on. Then he lifts a glass up to the camera.
You got those for her.
But like that means nothing. That means nothing to her. They were never physically in her hand. They weren't connected to her in any way. They're just something. They're just.
I mean, when you have to go remember this, Jamie, it clearly didn't mean that much to her.
And what is that?
It's just an ugly glass you got at a yard sale.
That looks like something you got at back in the day at Denny's when you got the $4.99 Grand Slam and they would give you the free glass at your Coca-Cola.
I never ate at Denny's. I'm too wealthy.
Yeah, don't forget he's canonically a Goldman Sachs executive.
He's broke ass eating at Denny's.
Getting a free glass.
Yeah, do you mean the Four Seasons, Wes? Do you mean Smith and Walensky's?
Yeah.
Those are Jamie's.
Yeah, those are Jamie's. That cabinet is going to fall off the wall.
This window's weird, too.
You got. Yep.
Remember those?
Remember these?
A plate.
It's a plate, Lorne.
So cute.
Yeah, they're cute.
Jamie Pitot.
What are those pictures of?
They're right there. But see if I can get the glare off it.
Yeah, I can see it.
The one in the middle is me. The one in the dark shirt is Paul.
He didn't know left or right.
That's the brother who Lorne sucked his dick.
Well, okay. First of all,
They
allegedly,
probably did. They probably did it right before taking that picture.
It looks like they holding him up because he's so little.
He is very small. Look at them.
You can't see, but he's like kicking his legs back and forth. Here's the thing about the whole Paul thing that I've contacted you about it, Blue Boy. How? Because I'm listening to I listened to the Casey series in chronological order because it was initially released like a fucking moron.
Yes, jackass doing
it's
that.
in order now, and if you listen in order, you get a completely different.
It's weird how good it is in order.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and suck your own dick? Speaking of dick sucking here, but so Lorne wants to tell Casey something that he's never told anyone before, and what he says is about his wet dream that he had at 12 years old. And he had no idea what happened to his body. He was very confused. And it just made me think, how was Lorne at 12 confused by what a wet dream was when he was allegedly being sexually abused by his older brothers at a younger age?
Right, because you would think you would know what it is after your brother coomed in your mouth.
Absolutely, you would know what it was. So it's bullshit. And that was the other reason I never believed Lorne was. He would have used it as an excuse with Chris Hansen.
Yeah. You think?
I believe he would have used that. Yeah, I think he would have used it as an excuse of, yeah, of course. I think he would have said, instead of the Apollo thing that he tried to come up with of how he was hurt, like the story he came up with made no sense. I think he would immediately, because he's a victim.
Yeah.
And if it would have made him, because he didn't know who Chris was, he might have thought he was still a police, like a parent. And so if he could have got out by saying, like, you know what happened to me, and nothing actually happened here, I'll never come back. If he would have had that in his back pocket, he absolutely would have used it.
Yeah, but I do think that's a good point that you mentioned that he allegedly didn't know what a wet dream was.
I wish Casey would have brought that up.
Yeah, too bad.
He would at least use that at the interrogation.
Right. I think he would have used it. He would have tried to use it to get some sort of sympathy, because that's Lorne. He's going to use everything he has. He tried to get sympathy by talking about being Catholic. I should have known. Not like I should have been talking to children, but I should have been smarter and at least verified she was a real child.
Chris must have been so confused because that is just the most random thing to bring up. No wonder that was cut from like the episode, right? Because it was just nonsense.
It was
related.
Yeah. It was. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like Lorne's.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's not a therapy session.
Lorne's whole thing, it wasn't even the most. He did not have at all the most memorable segment on To Catch a Predator. Without the content that came after it, like the catfishing and stuff, Lorne's just another. To me, he's just another person.
Yeah, he didn't stand out to me at all. It was only when I was looking at Elliot Rodger videos and I discovered Bay Shaman doing the chat log readings. That's the only time that I like remembered Lorne, was because he had the long one.
I found the Ember stuff, and that's what made it funny. Otherwise, he was like, I just remembered him. I vaguely remembered him, but the people that stuck out to me were like Jeff Stacy and Ball Beaver Hunter.
Yeah,
you know what was Donald Morrison, like that dude. Those are the people who really stuck out to me. But I mean, I'm glad that Lorne is who Lorne. That was the other thing that was so surprising, because he wasn't such a standout on the show for years of content, for him to just be this fucking train wreck with. I mean, like they just couldn't. It couldn't have happened to a better guy.
He really couldn't have. We're proud of you, Lorne.
All right, Lorne, we got it.
We saw. We can see. Oh, him? He sucked your dick? Great, thank you.
Wait, and that's the same brother that had to walk who wanted to walk 22 miles not to sleep at Lorne's house, right?
Is it?
Wasn't it Paul?
I don't know. I thought it was Roy, just because I always assumed Roy's the drunk.
What, are you fucking kidding? Roy? Hold on, Blue Boy. Roy, drunk fucking Roy was going to walk so he didn't have to sleep. He sleeps in ditches.
That's true. Roy just sleeps wherever he wants.
He would have slept under Lorne's truck if he didn't want to sleep inside.
Like a stray cat.
You gotta look under your car. Everyone in Corvo has to look under their car before me.
Be careful, Roy might be under there.
Roy might be under. Hey, did you check for Roy? I checked for Roy. I always check for Roy. I'm not new here. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Paul that was going to walk, and that's when Lorne went and drove into the house. Because he was going
Lorne was
to
like, Paul might be drunk enough to suck my dick again. Just racing down the street to go pick him up.
Out of breath.
I wore my blue shorts. I wore my blue shorts. Penis just in his hand. I think that did it, Lorne.
You ghosted me for 6 months. I thought you hated me, so I tried to move on.
I didn't hate you. I was in love with you, Jamie. It wasn't my doing that I had to leave.
Yeah.
I had to change my number.
So I dated MJ and Will.
I know, you told me.
You had a busy 6 months.
Tried to keep that out of my head.
That's why she's mentioning it.
Yeah.
Lorne, let's get on a different topic. Can I ask you something?
I bet this is third round.
You said Chris emailed you. What's that all about?
Chris emailed me? Oh, it's about him wanting an interview with me.
Are you gonna give it to him? I think you should.
Hell no.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I don't want to give it to him. For one. For two, he has a felony, so
He doesn't.
I can't anyway because I can't have anything to do with felon.
What if he didn't have a felony?
I still wouldn't give it to him. Why would I want to give him an interview?
Declare your name.
Casey, you didn't want me to give him an interview
just
before.
asking.
You didn't want me to give him an interview before, Casey, because you said it would just boost his career.
That was at the beginning because he had said to Casey, it's in like the first text that he was gonna thank Chris for getting him in contact with Casey. And I was like, no, don't do that.
That's great. He's such a good man for getting us back together.
Why would a guy? That's funny.
I don't know.
It's just funny, dude, because the whole time that this was going on with Chris and trying to get, I was being told that that it was you guys who were stopping this from happening.
Right. No, I know you were being told that. But we were like trying to.
Even though the people who were aware of what was going on, like the people who would have known exactly what was going on, were like, oh yeah, not Blue Boy, it was Reborn. Reborn was trying to make it not happen, and it's just obvious that was not the case.
No, that was a lie.
You're still a piece of shit, but not about.
But I'm a piece of shit for a different reason.
Exactly. The more the racism than anything.
It's the racism and the fact I hate poor people that makes me a piece of shit.
No, he can go look for an interview with someone else.
Yeah. A different pedophile, right, Lorne?
I don't need my face out in publicly. I get like that again.
How about that senator? Oh wait.
You want me to show you something else?
Is it Malik Washington? He's tied up in your closet.
He finally got a ride.
He got a ride from Lorne. I got a question. Can I go home? Lorne, I just need to ask you, did you get yourself a slave? Why is Malik Washington here? I mean, like, what is Lorne? He has to know this would not be interesting to anyone.
He thinks he's winning her over right now.
With things that he purchased while they were talking on the phone together?
Yeah.
It's romantic.
Yeah, what do you know about romance, Wes?
I guess nothing. And he should get a green screen if this is his bag. He should have a green screen. So it looks like he's in space or something, because this is bad.
That'd be cool. Like the Shire, Lord of the Rings or something in the background.
Yeah, the Shire would be cool as hell.
Oh my god, this I fucking love
the
this.
Fuck?
Let me see. I want you got to be able to see this TLI. Now this is sex. For anyone who's unaware, this is what it looks like.
This is what throuple sex looks like according to Lorne.
Yeah. You could.
I guess it could be worse.
I just love.
Jamie would have to be 11 feet tall.
Yes, that is a very tall woman going
Jamie
all the way forward into that.
So tall, but then Casey is very short. Casey is very short, but then Jamie is also very strong because she look at this pose that she's having to do, and so while delivering pleasure and taking
Lorne's the only one who gets to just sit there.
Yeah, Lorne's really got the best
Lorne is
job
sitting in
here.
the chair that he's sitting in right now while this is going on. But I mean, bless Casey and Jamie for being willing.
This is the hardest ever worked on something in his life, too, this drawing.
That looks like something you found on a cave wall.
He's got to jerk off to it later. He has to make it as detailed as possible.
His analog porn. I just wish probation would have showed up and he would have this on his coffee table. Now, Blue Boy, what happened to this picture?
I can't remember if this is not the one he mailed to the random house.
It's not.
But I think it's very similar to this.
So was he asked to draw this, or was this?
Yeah, because he was saying in the text messages what he wanted to do to the girls, and we were like, fuck, because we were in Reborn and I just talking to each other, trying to figure it out for ourselves what he means, because he's like, I want, you know how Lorne does phone sex, and it's I want you to lick your pussy while you sucking my, he's doing all that shit.
Right. You want to eat your ass.
He went on this, so he went on this whole long ass rant, and we were like, what the fuck? How would that even work? So we were like, draw it for us.
This is amazing. I love this drawing so much.
It is a great drawing. I'm gonna get it tattooed on me.
Want to eat your pussy while she's eating your pussy.
Yeah, that's how he was doing it. I want to.
And she's sucking my ding.
Yeah.
This power triangle here.
I think he said actually, I did the drawing that he had that he mailed had Jamie squatting over his head, and she was dripping into his mouth. He wanted her pussy juice to drip into his mouth.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So that was sent to a lovely family.
Maybe that was
California.
Man, that probably broke up a whole marriage, man.
Yep. Yeah.
What if the person who got it just happened to have some incontinence problems, or
I don't know. I mean, some little kid had to grow up fast. If you hadn't seen that picture.
Someone who traumatically wet the bed or pissed themselves in front of the high school or something back in the day, and they've completely forgotten about it. Then they open up the mail.
Well, first of all, that's tampering because it was addressed to Casey Morrow, so they're going to jail for that. And then they were traumatized by what the contents were.
Oh, so you opened her mail. Congratulations, you're going to prison.
Yeah.
I hope you like people peeing in your mouth, because you'll be getting plenty of that in prison.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You sexual.
Look at his face.
I'm so turned on.
Way too proud.
Me too. I'm
Way,
about
way
to
too
change my panties here soon.
Oh no, Casey has to change her panties.
Jamie, look familiar?
Look familiar? The big black dick. Does that look familiar?
There he
What
is.
is that?
There he is.
What is that?
I miss him so much.
The smile on his face is even bigger for Lamondre than it was for his little drawing. Did you notice that?
He's living in a different universe.
It was inside of you, bye-bye.
It's Lamondre.
Yeah, stupid.
Oh, it's in a box?
You bimbo.
Yeah. Same box that
Can't
Maggie
take it
Joe
out?
sent you. Same box that Maggie Joe sent her.
Yeah, that's where he keeps it. That's a special box.
Yeah, it doubles as a carrying case.
Let me see.
Like all post office boxes do.
You'll have to wait, and I'm not gonna put that in.
That'll be my
on
butt
the,
later tonight. Thank you
screen
very
here.
much.
He can only show the balls.
Yeah, he can only show the balls, right? The balls are fine.
Let's see
No,
the
no,
balls
hold on.
again.
Wait a minute. Does
Oh, you didn't get
probation look at this video or something? Is that why he didn't show the whole Lamondre?
Blue boy.
Probation is okay with balls.
Yeah.
It's in the terms of his probation.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, probation was gonna watch this back.
But it's like all the other shit he said did already. It's like
Right,
it's too
it-
late for him to look back.
You know how Lorne is. I mean, it's like, dude, just because you only showed the balls of the dildo, you still showed the dildo.
Yeah, but the plausible deniability.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not my dick. Prove that's my dick. You know what I mean?
But yeah, they were gonna watch this back because they can view Lorne's phone through the monitor.
You know, and they weren't going to watch it back alone. There was going to be a group of people, and they were
Dude,
going to
could you imagine? Yeah.
This would be my entertainment. Whoever was in charge of Lorne, that would be the person who I would, when I got bored, I would go talk to them. Hey, so what's the dumb fuck up?
I don't know, my dream job is to be Lorne's probation officer.
Really?
Sadly.
Would you make his life miserable?
Oh yes, that's what I'm saying. I want to see Lorne's file. You know, it has to be like huge.
I'd want to be the special guy brought in, and my one job would be Lorne Armstrong.
Yeah, or I just want to be like the auditor or something. Like I can just come in and take the documents and look them over, but not have to deal with Lorne.
I want to be the one who, like, the town hires me because they want Lorne to move, and the only way they can do it is for me to make his life so miserable he packs up and leaves. And I've got free reign, and I get $150 a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
And all the soda you want.
And then I save the day, and I foil the big bank robbery and get the key to the city. But they realize I'm black, and they kick me out of town.
They realize you were the one who committed the crimes.
Well, I caught myself, but point being, I got Lorne to move, and so 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
See that bag, did you, Jamie?
Jamie didn't think of
What
nothing.
is that bag?
Remember this, Jamie?
Oh my god.
Oh right, that of course.
Is that a sock puppet? Is that a sock puppet?
Yeah, something like that.
And it was what now, Blue Boy? Blue Boy?
That was the pecker pouch.
And what would he do with that?
He would wear it, and it was like felt material, and he, at one point, I'm pretty sure jerked off into it. And then he was going to use it. He was going to have sex with Jamie while wearing it, which I don't know.
Wait, hold on. This man's gonna wear a nylon condom?
It's not nylon. It's like a fabric.
So not a condom.
No,
It's not a condom material
It's not a condom
at all.
I don't know what the purpose of it is. It is what it is. It is a pouch for your pecker.
It's a dick cozy.
Yeah.
Look, you're gonna go out snowboarding, skiing.
Your dick warm, yeah.
You want your dick extra warm. You're like, okay, yeah, you want it warm, but you want your dick extra warm. You get yourself a dick cozy. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Now, jerking off into it, I thought that was not what you're supposed to do with a dick. It's a dick.
You're certainly not supposed to have sex with it on.
Well, no, I didn't read that on the instructions. It didn't specifically say not to have sex with my dick cozy. Why would you want to have sex with a dick?
I'll say it would hurt both parties. You'd get like a rug burn on your dick and in her vagina.
I can't wait to feel myself inside of you while I'm inside of this fabric.
Right, you wouldn't feel anything. I don't know.
Imagine doing all this stuff, saying this stuff, showing this stuff, and then having to go and sit down and talk to the people who have told you that these people are fake and they are fucking with you, and you go in there with 100% confidence that no, they're real, everything is okay.
Yeah.
Look at
This is
that
my
thing.
reception. You
Look
couldn't
at
see
that fucking
Casey?
tooth right there.
You couldn't see Casey? I can see her.
Yeah, she's real.
You can see her. I can see her moving. I can see the shadow moving around behind a piece of tape.
Well, that tooth doesn't even look like it belongs in his mouth.
Not even close. I think they did that on purpose. They made it look as random as possible.
It's a pecker pouch.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see it. You didn't see it, Kate. You want me to show it to you, Kate?
Yeah, show it to her. Show her your dick pouch.
I want to see you wearing it.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Get out here.
I kept it so you'll see it.
Oh, nice.
Look at that ass.
You will see my dick in this pink pouch. Trust me. Trust me. You'll be seeing plenty of that.
Grab a hold of him.
You still have the bottom from my juice.
Hang on, Jamie. I can't hear you. You still have the what?
You still have the bottle from my juice.
The bottle, I don't think I have that. I don't. I'm trying to remember if I did it or not. I don't remember where I put it. There's a couple of boxes with stuff in it that when I was moving stuff around, because when I was painting this, I had to box a bunch of stuff up. If I have that, then it's in there.
Oh my god.
I don't think I have it though, because I was throwing some stuff away.
What did you go and grab?
What
did you go grab?
Go and grab? Nothing. I put Lamondre back and.
You're putting shit away while you're on the call?
Okay, sorry.
Oh my god. Put the cock
Likes to
pouch
keep a
up.
clean house.
Still got the 2 cassettes.
What was in that little green bag?
My penis.
That was the penis pouch.
Oh.
You're just gonna say that? Okay.
I still got the 2 cassettes.
Cassettes?
God knows God
So
knows
you don't want to do the interview with Chris?
No, no way.
Pussy.
No, I made my mind up about that a long time ago.
Why not?
No, because I don't have any need to. I don't care if anybody else hears anything else about me.
Even if we wanted you to give it to him, you wouldn't do it, or would you?
No. I don't feel a need to. It'll put myself back out in the public, and I don't want that.
Yeah, he's done all this work to repair his name.
Wait, did I just skip forward or no? Am I good? We'll see.
Chris.
No. No way.
Okay, I just went back a little bit.
No, I made my mind up about that a long time ago.
Why not?
No, because I don't have any need to.
Fuck Chris.
I don't care if anybody else hears anything else about me.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we wanted you to give it to him, you wouldn't do it, or would you?
No. I don't feel a need to. It'll put myself back out in the public, and I don't want that. I don't want to be back out in the public like that. I've dealt with enough years of stupid bullshit that
At least you're over that.
no desire to.
At least you're over that
At least
while on
that's
the call.
over.
While you're on a call with your 2 girlfriends who you can't see, and one is a robot, and one is the decoy from this thing that put you to this whole fucking mess in the first place. I'm so glad all the ridiculousness is out of your life.
Yeah.
I want to live my life. That's what I want. Casey, I wish I could see you.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know.
I'll have to mess with it when we get off here or something, because I have.
That's the time to fix it after the call.
Yeah. See if it works for next time.
Oh, you know what? There's a piece of tape over the. I'm gonna take the tape off after this call. Take the tape off, Jamie. Casey.
No clue why. Unless, like, the camera's dirty.
Yeah, wipe it off.
That's what it looks like. It looks smoky.
Yeah, just wipe it off. Try that.
I don't know.
Yeah, is that working?
Jamie, I wish you'd turn your camera on.
Lorne, I'm tired from crying and I have a headache.
Oh.
All right.
I'm sorry I heard you.
Oh.
You need to get rid of him, Jamie.
Yeah, go back to that well.
Do you want to get back together with me?
Two men.
Do you want to get back together with me?
Yeah.
Why would you want to get back with her?
I don't know.
Well, you got to figure it out. This is.
I'm so confused.
You need to stop. You need to stop hanging around him. You're not being fair to me.
They work together. There's a contract.
Yeah.
Like, you know, at
Going
this
out on
point,
dates with him and shit.
at this point, even if she said like, okay, I'm not in love with him, they're still working together. And so is Lorne going to be fine with that? She's like, okay, well, I got to go work to fuck Rod, but don't worry, I'm not in love with him anymore because you told me not to be. So we're back to just fucking, not love fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's not being fair to me. You even keeping him around, that was never fair to me.
Together.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Oh, I thought it did.
When we were together, Jamie, you still kept him around. And it wasn't fair to me.
Not at all.
That's when you leave.
Yeah. Well.
It wasn't fair to me and you.
Or me, you, and Casey. Oh, don't Casey.
I hurt you so bad, Lorne, I'm sorry.
Cure it. Get rid of him.
Cure it. Get rid of him.
I don't know if I can. I'm confused.
Oh, I know you can. Look how in love with me you've been. 2 years, Jamie.
What?
Any feeling of love you think you're getting, Lorne, is all in your head.
Look how in love with me you've been.
Like, are you serious?
He just makes up everybody else's feelings.
Yeah, that's all he can do.
Just makes it up.
He really treats people like he's playing with action figures or something. Like he's making up these scenarios, and it's like, no, this is how you feel. Like I said, that's how you feel. Like,
Yeah.
Did you not hear?
You're fucking crazy about me.
And we haven't even been face to face yet.
Yeah, so imagine when we are face to face.
Think about me not being in your life.
How do you like that?
Think about how you would feel about
Wow,
that.
when you put it that way, Lorne.
Yeah. One less pedophile. Hmm?
Yeah, take a look at him. See what you'd be missing out on.
Casey. Well, and Lorne just, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, of course.
Here, they get to bed with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come the fuck on.
Oh.
The hell was that, Lord?
Oh, look at that face.
So
He's
satisfied
proud of his
with
muscles.
himself.
He had that one loaded in the. He was waiting to do that one.
Yeah.
No matter how the conversation went, that's how it's
Yeah.
going to end it.
And did you hear the
Hey,
line?
just about with you.
Here, take that to bed with you. He was going to do that at the end of the call, no matter what, and that's going to give them. Now they just filled the spank bank with with a little bit of Lorne bicep. So now tonight, while they're drifting off to bed in their sensible nightgowns, so that if anyone does come to the door, they won't see their breast or butts. They will be pleasuring themselves thinking about Lorne's bicep. So that was a little gift from Lorne to them. He may not have money, but he does have something. Look at
Because
that
of
face.
little biceps.
Yeah.
Still got a pair of guns.
He's not stacked and
Pretty
jacked.
nice, Lorne. Pretty nice biceps, dude.
Look at those big old muscles.
Carter is stronger.
Yeah, Carter is way stronger. He's bigger, just taller.
I'd like you both to take the bed too, but
Whoa, other muscles.
kind of hard to do it from a distance.
Well, and also
Like your calf.
it's curved.
Yeah, that. My pecker.
It's 48%
Pecker a muscle.
correction.
Your pecs.
Yeah, my pecs. My pecs and my pecker.
His boobies.
Pecs and peckers.
Like this, look at his face. Like, you cannot tell me this man had any game with women at the bar.
No.
He's making that goofy face as he's like very, like, I don't know. His flirting is just, he seems uncomfortable doing it.
He has no idea what he's doing. He's never been successful with it before, unless it was online and it was with a child or a catfish.
Like, anyone who even thinks like there's a chance he could have sex with some drunk girl at the bar, I don't think so.
No, dude, even in fucking Air Force. Look, Air Force basic training is 6 weeks. After basic training, you go to tech school. Every joke that every TI tells you in basic training is related to how much sex you are going to be having at tech school. And that shit is no joke. It is like Olympic Village. Something about not being separated for 6 weeks from the opposite sex when you're that age. You got all them hormones going. Something about it, dude. And then in the first month of tech school, you're also kind of kept separate. You're still in your uniform. Once you're able to start wearing civilian clothes again after hours and going out, it's just, dude, that's it. And Lorne, nothing, just fucking nothing. You can tell by the way he talks, by the way he describes sex. This man has not had it.
I'm saying, like in front of Kayla, he seemed so awkward. He just can't. I can't imagine this man being able to, like, I don't know, just act suave and get a woman to have sex with him ever.
No, and that's why he would have been looking for people with no. That's why I think Ember as a catfish scared him, because in the universe she was very experienced.
Yeah, because he totally
sexual.
would have boned Ember. Are you kidding me?
Well, I don't see. I think he would have been scared because he would have been compared to anyone else that she had ever been with, but like with a Kayla or with someone who. That's why I was surprised he would even be with Jamie, someone who's like having all this sex and he's going to be with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, that's probably why he cried, because he doesn't want her having sex with a man. He said he wanted to be the first one in a while.
Oh, so that way
maybe,
she would.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking after that amount of time, she's a virgin again, and she won't remember what good sex feels like.
Exactly.
I know you have a headache, Jamie.
I really need to rest my head.
She's got some sex to cure that headache.
Okay. Next time.
Good night.
All right, beautiful.
Oh.
Both you beautiful.
Okay.
This call was brought to you by the Lorne World Order.
So we'll just play us through here.
Once upon a time, you were the man.
Now you're the manager.
You used to run these concrete streets with an iron fist.
Now you reserve the corner conference room with a dry erase marker.
Life came at you fast.
Now it's time for you to come harder. Come all over this city's face.
Responsibility made you step back. Now it's time to step up.
With hints of leather, bacon, and gunpowder, we bring the man.
And you bring the plan.
Because your days belong to the office.
But your nights were made to step up.
Right on. That was good. That was really.
This stream is done today. Stream is over. Get the fuck off me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done. You son of a bitch. Get up my fucking computer. I'm done. You son of a fucking bitch. Off.
I don't ever want to hear his voice again. I don't ever want to hear from him ever again. We're done. We're done.
You're watching MoNegroes on YouTube.
No, I'm not feeling better.
Why?
You what? You fucking call me now when you're supposed to call me in the last 2 fucking days. You've been going on those fucking dates. Then at 10:30 at night, you tell me you're not going to be able to call because you're still on your fucking date? Are you fucking serious? You really think you're going to treat me like that?
Treat you like what? I was being nice.
I'm not going to be fucking treated like something that's just fucking trash to these fucking pieces of shit you're going on dates with down there. Fuck that.
What do you mean? What do
I
you
deserve
even
a lot
talking
fucking
about?
better than that.
We're not dating, Lorne. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't give a fuck.
We'll see. That's the root of the problem here.
We're 44 seconds in, and Lord has described the problem with this call. We're not together. This should matter. I don't give a fuck. All right, Judge, do you understand why I need this restraining order? This call never gets old. Like this is
my favorite call of all time.
Yeah, I can always listen to this one because Lord knows he knows that this is stupid, but he doesn't care.
Do you think he does? I mean, I feel like this is like the most pathetic, where you have to beg a woman for a chance to be with her. Like, okay, after this 2 hours, if she was like, "Oh, fine," like, is that what you want to hear?
Me or Lorne?
Lorne, anyone.
Well, yeah.
Lorne specifically. I feel like Lorne. Why would you want that?
Yes, because Lorne still thinks in those tropey terms where you break those romantic comedies where the guy has to break the woman down until she realizes that he's the one. Like Urkel, dude. Like Urkel spent years going after Lorne. Guess what happened on the last? Guess what happened at the end of Family Matters? That bitch
I wasn't
got
allowed
married.
to watch.
That bitch. Well, yeah, you weren't allowed to watch black cinema in your home. But let me break it down.
You kidding me?
Blue Boy.
No.
At the end of Family Matters, they end up getting married, and Blue Boy and Urkel goes to space.
Wow,
So,
I need to watch this.
Yeah, man, that's what a twist in that
Why
story.
are we watching this? Why are we watching Lord and we can be watching that?
Let's just watch Family Matters and just talk over it the entire time next week.
We were fucking together before. When you took me away from fucking Winnie.
Yep.
Oh my
Did everything you could to take me away from Winnie, and you fucking did it.
I knew you were doing
Now
that.
you don't want
I
me?
knew
You got
it.
your fucking dates down there. You're fucking bye.
Lorne, come on.
What?
What?
Lorne, come on. Let's both be
Come on,
adults
what?
here. Let's have you
Really?
be a normal person.
Really?
And actually be able to have a conversation instead of holding someone to some kind of a regard that they haven't even said that they wanted to be at. Come on, Lorne.
You fucking said it before.
Don't you
And then
think
all
that
of a
you're
sudden you
better
didn't
than
want
this?
me.
Don't you think that you're better
What?
than this?
Do I think I'm better for you? Yeah.
No, that wasn't
Don't you
what was
think
asked.
that you're better than this behavior right now?
Love this.
You have to think that you're better
Fucking
than this.
telling you, I don't like being played with at all.
Who is playing
I don't like being
with
fucking
you?
played with
For
at
a
all.
millisecond, he
playing
was
with
like,
you,
holy
Lorne?
shit.
Who's
This is...
playing with
You
you?
are.
When?
You
When
are.
did I play with you? The time when I
Been
said we
fucking
weren't
playing.
together? When I said I wanted to be friends and I wanted to help you just like Emma does?
Yeah.
Was that playing with you?
Bullshit. Yeah, that was playing with me with fucking Winnie too, wasn't it?
What?
When
What
you
are
took
you
me away
talking
from
about?
fucking Winnie. Did everything you could to get me away from Winnie. Well, you
I
fucking
had
got me.
said, oh, you want to go
Yeah.
back to Winnie? Go and get her.
And there's your
Go get
fucking
her.
buddy, fucking Angelo, the piece of shit of all pieces of shit, had to have fucking hanging around you. Now you got these other cocksuckers and fucking dating down there. Don't even give me a fucking chance. Throw me to the fucking curb last night.
Throwing you to
Good
the
fucking
curb,
job.
Lorne. I've told you, I don't even know how many times that I want to be friends with you, just like Emma is. Why can't I be like her?
Why? Because you're the one that fucking started it the other way.
Lorne, but I
And I
haven't
fell for you,
told
you didn't fucking fall for me. Well, fucking what? You're not going to play with me.
Well, here's the thing, Lorne.
I'm not obsessed with you like fucking Angela.
I told you that I wanted to be friends with you. I told you before that unfortunately I flirted with you and I shouldn't have done that because look what happened.
You flirted with me.
Look what happened.
Fucking full of shit. You did more than fucking flirt with me, and you know it.
No, I didn't. I'm not even.
Not have any kind of fucking conversation with you about this.
What's up, Wood?
How does she do more than flirting over the phone?
Well, considering that he said putting a toe in a pussy was flirting, I don't know.
That's true. We have very different definitions of flirting.
I mean, he toe banged a woman in a mini skirt with her hair teased up to the heavens with LA Looks extra hold hairspray, and that's just good old fashioned flirting. Toe in the pussy, good old fashioned country boy flirting. What she did, way worse.
Because all you do is deny bullshit.
Deny what?
Bye.
What am I denying? Lorne, where are you going?
What?
Are you crying?
I'm fucking pissed.
Why?
You don't want to give me a fucking chance now that you already fucking stole me away from Winnie. You tell me you were just flirting. You're fucking full of shit and you know it.
But I told you that 500
You're fucking lying. So don't ever fucking say that you didn't lie.
And I apologized.
And you apologized for flirting with me.
And you
did more than fucking flirt with me and you know it.
What did I do besides that?
The whole fucking time you're in the hospital, it was all me.
Lorne.
You know it, so don't fucking deny it.
I was hurt and I was on a lot of medication. So no,
oh,
it
yeah,
wasn't
so
me.
take fucking drugs before you give me a chance?
Of course.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Of course I have to take drugs.
That right there should have been the end of it for him.
The delivery is so piece of shit. But that delivery is so perfect. I think what would make me the maddest if during this call if I was Lorne is it sounds like she has a smile on her face the entire time. Like she is just enjoying his misery.
Oh yeah.
You know, like she knows why he's upset. She knows it's ridiculous, but like it's amusing to her. And instead of him being like, "You're fucking enjoying this, fuck you, you're not going to play games with me," he's going to convince her. She's coming around because she's still on the phone with them. Just a matter of time till they're married, and he's up in space like Urkel.
No, you're not kidding me? Good. Then I'm not kidding about this. Bye.
Oh no!
Boom,
Did
take
you hang
that.
up on me again? I'm just gonna have to call you back.
What?
It's really rude that you hang up on me like that. You shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
well, it's really rude that you call me at 10:30 at night when you're still on your fucking date.
I didn't call you. I
That you
texted
fucking ditched me
saying
for.
that I was not going to be home on time, and I didn't want you
Yeah.
waiting up.
Did you were still on your fucking date?
Lorne.
Fucked up date. You can't even call me and have fucking time with me on the fucking phone. But you can go on a fucking date every goddamn night of the fucking week.
I'm not on a date right now, and I'm calling you.
Oh, yeah. Gee, what a good time to call me when I'm all pissed off because of the bullshit you've already done.
So like she really can't win.
No.
Because she went out on the date. She went out on the date, which made him mad because she wasn't home to call him when he wanted to. But it wouldn't have mattered because she went out on the date in the first place. So he would have been pissed regardless of what time she called.
But he shouldn't be pissed off because they're not even dating.
That's neither here nor there, Sloth. They're not dating right now. Did you not hear that they liked each other previously?
Oh, that he still like her. He holding out and waiting, but she keep giving all these other motherfuckers chances.
They're working on getting back together. After she took him away from... I like how he also mentions the taking me away. You took me away from... There's a grown-ass man talking about being taken away from someone.
Well, why don't you take the stick out of your ass and not be so angry?
Why would I not be angry?
Well, you shouldn't
After
be.
the way you made me fucking feel, and the way that you fucking wanted us to be together,
I didn't
that's
make
taking me
you
away from
feel
Winnie.
anything. I didn't make you feel anything, Lorne.
Oh, bullshit. You fucking felt shit for me, too. Otherwise, you never would have wanted to take me away from Winnie.
I didn't take you away from Winnie.
Bullshit.
You ditched her.
Yeah,
That's
you
your
did.
problem.
Yeah, you did.
You'll never leave her. You're devoted to her.
I don't sound like that, do I?
That sounded almost identical. Not gonna lie.
I could tell. I don't sound like that, do I?
Tiffany,
don't think I remember.
You'll never leave her. Why does she sound like Catherine Hepburn? Yeah, just voted. No. Do I sound like Tiffany?
I thought she was here for a second.
Yeah. No, I don't sound anywhere near stupid enough. But like you get it. Like, oh my God, can I please have tomorrow off? I can't smell like hot dogs tomorrow. That type of thing.
Remember a lot of the shit that was said, do you?
No.
Things that are important to me, I remember quite well.
But Lorne, as I said 1,000 times, and I really want to work this out.
I just want to be friends, and I want to date every guy down here.
No,
Man, he's good at that.
Date every guy
He really
down
is.
here.
Oh, bullshit.
That's not true.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
You don't give me a fucking chance at all, do you?
Lauren, you're up in Maine. You have a lot of shit going on, and I'm trying.
He said you want to give every fucker down there a chance, and she said that's not true. And he said, but you don't give me a chance. But you're not even down there. So like, not only did she say she's not dating every guy down there, but you're not even
Lorne
down there
lost
to
the point.
qualify.
He doesn't even know what he's mad about right now. He's just mad.
Right now, he's mad about the fact that she made him mad, and that's all that matters. She hurt his feelings. Who do you think hurt his feelings more? Tiffany going out on this date, or the maybe prostitute that turned down getting murdered in the shipping container?
I don't know. Probably this. Honestly, this might be the most because Tiffany or like the Debbie character wasn't like a prostitute or anything, so Lorne thought it was like wife material.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure getting rejected by her hurts a lot more than getting rejected by a prostitute.
I don't know.
SlothCat, tell us. You've been rejected by prostitutes.
Yeah, I have many a times, and believe it or not, all money is not good money, and you just can't, that's for another time. But yeah, I think you feel worse by being rejected by the prostitute because it's like, how dare you, as a homeless prostitute, reject my good construction, built shed I got out here. Like,
actually, that's fair. Yeah, I can
She
agree with
was
that.
a homeless prostitute. It even turns into a song. But yeah, I also think back at the time with Tiffany, he had more options. He felt like even if that fell apart, he can go back to Winnie. Maybe Ember would come around, like Ramona might come back into the picture. But with the prostitute, like he's down on his last love legs, So
Yeah.
I think that might have hurt more. And guys, joining us now is TLI.
Good evening, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Late on President's Day, but we won't talk about that.
Yeah,
That's
what
'cause
were
I
you
don't
doing?
respect the presidents. That's
and their decadent way of life.
Yeah, they're those decadent elites up in their ivory tower. It's about time
All right,
someone cut them down.
We're about 6 minutes in to Tiffany telling Lorne no.
Oh, great. Hell yeah.
Trying to help you out, like a friend should.
I'm up in Maine, and you can't fucking trot your ass up here. You can trot your
No.
ass all over the United States. You can't trot your ass up here.
I can trot my
Because
ass
I'm not worth
around
it to you.
wherever I want.
She's not moving.
Because I'm not fucking worth it
to
to
these
you.
other places. Like, yeah, she can travel wherever she wants. He wants her to move to Cornville.
Oh my God, Blue Boy, you're so small-minded. Before she can move there, she needs to go visit there to see the place. He's saying, Blue Boy, if you don't plant any seeds, you're not going to grow any fruit. Have you heard that before?
No.
All right, well, because I just came up with it. But like, he's saying, I want to grow this love fruit with you, but we ain't going to do it if you don't plant no seeds. You need to get your ass on the plane, come up here, get rid of all these fucking guys you're fucking around with down there, and come see a real man up in Maine. Country boy strong. I'm going to do you all night long, and we going to get along. That's what he's saying.
Wow,
He's not saying move up here right now. He's saying come up here. Let's get this shit locked down. Let me rock that body the way that only I can rock that body. And then you know what? It's going to be funny because you're not going to want to go back. I'm going to have to put your ass on the plane and tell you to go home and get your shit because you're not going to want to leave.
But you're going to have to book it, too, because I don't have any money.
But you'll be happy to do it because I'm going to do that. Did you not hear how I'm going to do that body right? Quality costs money. I'm not saying I'm doing this shit for free.
I mean, from helping Lorne book a plane ticket from Maine to California, that ain't cheap.
No, I'm sure it's not. But if she's down to do this for love, then she's not even going to consider the money.
Yeah, all right.
People just have to do things for you that I have to prove myself to you somehow. That's fucked up, dude.
Well, I'll do that. You fucking took me away from somebody that I fucking gave a shit about.
That doesn't make
I
sense.
didn't take you away.
Then
Obviously,
I,
you
then
didn't
I
give
gave you
a shit.
gave a shit about you.
Obviously, you didn't because you would have stayed with her. So why are you blaming that on me?
I wanted to give you a chance. I knew what Winnie was doing. I knew she was having a hard time getting away from the drugs. Now I was tired of it.
Okay, but you're
Then that's
blaming
on
me
you.
for taking her away from you, and that's not what I did.
But I wasn't gonna leave her.
Obviously, it was your
gonna.
It was my choice
Yeah.
to give you a chance or to stay with Winnie.
He has a pattern of doing things he wasn't gonna do.
Right.
Funny, they just seem to happen anyway.
He was forced into this.
Right. It's all under duress. Nothing is ever his fault.
And he just says it like it's so natural that, well, things weren't working out with the one sister, so I was going to be with the other sister.
Right. And you said it was fine, so you can't take it back now.
And then this is the same family that later he was going to get with the niece, right?
I thought that was before this. Because wasn't he with Winnie at the time?
I thought this was...
Yeah, that was before this. He already got with the niece.
The Rhoda thing was before this?
I think they talk about it in this call.
Right, like he tried to fuck my niece, like that kind of...
Yeah.
I mean, and he was
That
on
makes
to
it even
catch
crazier.
The thing is, you're on to catch a predator. You were on to catch a predator. You can't go around fucking sisters and then trying to fuck nieces.
But why not?
I'm saying because he was on to catch a predator, Blue Boy.
But she took him from her.
Well,
You're not listening, Wes. He wasn't gonna get away from her.
What?
I didn't do that. You did.
Well, it was obviously a mistake.
Don't know why.
I don't know
All the other times, all the other times you're on fucking dates, they're not mistakes.
Dude, you're so stupid. Does that make any sense? Please tell me.
Yep,
I want you to explain that to
that's
me.
me.
How does that make
Yep.
sense? How?
How does it make sense? I'm on a date, so I can spend time with you. A date's more important.
Got him.
Well, no, you said that every time I'm on a date, that's not a mistake.
It was last night and the night before.
Oh, that was a mistake. Okay.
So she's supposed to point her life around Colin Lorne.
Like I said, you have to be better than this, right?
No.
You want to see if I'm better than this or not? Give me a fucking chance.
You don't listen to anything that I say, obviously. All you try to do is find these little signs that I give a
Fucking
shit.
Christ, man.
Oh,
you
don't
want to
give
see
a
if
shit
I'm
about
better?
me?
Commit to me long term.
You're just looking at the short time we spent together. You gotta,
You think spun?
go farther.
Spun, yeah.
We spent together.
S-P-U-N-T, spunt.
I like
was-
that. I'm gonna start using that.
It's spun
Oh.
together.
Hey, SlothCat, what happened to that money I gave you? I spunt it. See?
I spunt it already.
I spunted all that shit at Chunky Cheese. That's what black people call Chunky Cheese. They're going to play their Nintendo and then go to Chunky Cheese.
And I'll play they Star War.
They Star Wars.
I go to the Chuck E. Cheese and I play they Star Wars.
Happy Black History Month, everyone.
Oh, dang it. I forgot it's still Black History Month. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's all you should know me as. Like, what the hell, man?
You give me a chance. Like you're
Give you
giving
a
all these
chance
other
for
fucking
what?
guys a chance.
Give you a chance for what?
To see what's between us, because there's obviously something between us. Because we get along fucking awesome.
Oh, it
For
sounds
some
like
fucked
it.
up reason, I respond to you like I don't respond to anybody else.
Yeah, it really sounds like we get along really well.
No, well, we actually do.
Yeah, I know.
Except for right now, when you go on fucking dates and leave me fucking hanging.
I can go on dates. I can do whatever I want, Lorne. We're not dating.
Yeah,
Do you
can.
understand?
Yeah, I understand it. You can be without me too.
Be without you what? I'm without you now. There is no being with you.
You don't
There's
understand.
None of that.
You can be without me in your life.
But why? Why does it have to be that way? Why can't I be
Because
like
you're
Emma
giving
is
all
for
these other fucking guys a chance, and you're not giving me a chance.
Lorne, you're up in Maine. You have a bunch of
Hey, so real quick, TLI, were you here when we watched Corrupted Justice? No, you weren't here. SlothCat and Blue Book, Corrupted Justice, the ABC 2020 documentary that slammed perverted justice and To Catch a Predator. Do you know that show aired 10 days before Lorne started his chat log with Kayla?
No fucking way.
That's
so. If he just would have been,
I had no
if
idea.
he just would have been, if he just would have been watching this show.
Seriously.
Yes, 10 fucking days before his chat log even starts.
Hey man, was just too anxious, man. He had no time to watch TV. He
That is
only
just Lorne's
used
luck, huh?
Isn't it? He was probably out there. He's probably out that night karaokeing, instead of at home watching ABC 2020.
I mean, he was in Maine. He traveled to the sting, like to the area where they were busting pedophiles.
Yeah, he moved
That's
there.
crazy.
Moved there. I believe Durango Mango put a curse on him when he ripped her off, and she had some witch doctor put a curse on Lorne, and that sent him down to be close enough to the Sting house.
Right. What are the chances of
he's
that?
definitely cursed. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, 10 days before his chat log starts, they air that thing, basically blowing apart To Catch a Predator, everything they were doing.
Look at his face in this picture.
Yeah, well, he knows he was cursed.
Is he wearing a watch?
10 days. I don't know. It looks like he is wearing a watch. A little
All right,
Folex
Lorne.
on.
Atta boy. Impress your child
Shit
girlfriend.
going on. You have so much
So
stuff
what?
on your plate. You
So I'm
need
not
to figure
fighting.
I
it
can
out.
tell time.
You need to.
I'm not.
figure it out.
I'm no worse trying to fucking go through this shit with.
Digital.
As a friend, of course, and that's what I've been trying to do, Lorne.
He's got
That's what I've been trying to do, and you will not let me do that. Every single day, this shit comes up for you. Every single time, I have to prove that you're some fucking special person. That I have to prove somehow that you're more important than my own life and the things that I want to do, so that you feel better about yourself, and that's fucked up.
No, your life is very important.
I
These
know it
fucking
is.
dates are not important to me. They fucking suck to me.
I don't. Okay, fine. Then they suck to you. Fine.
Start crying, Lorne.
But what
Because they're
does that
not
have to
fucking fair chance for me.
Yeah, that's true.
Lorne, there is no chance. You are up in Maine and you have probation. You have your sex offender class. You have a bunch of stuff that you have to figure out.
Let's
There
figure out
is
that.
no chance.
And I thought you were the one person that could fucking handle that shit.
Yep.
And do what? I
Be
can
there with
still
me.
help you. I can still help you deal with it.
Still help me while you're all fucking some other fucking guy? You think I'm gonna fucking be around you for that shit?
Lorne,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Friends typically don't care who the other one is fucking.
Well,
yeah. Well, obviously, you're more than a friend to me.
But I'm telling you that
And
it's
I
not
didn't
more
fucking
than a
do that.
friendship. Yes,
Well,
you did. You're doing.
obviously, you're more than a friend to me, but I'm telling you constantly that I'm not. But Lauren doesn't want to listen to that. It's crazy the amount of times that this man can just, if you could take this kind of rejection, you have a career in sales.
Seriously, actually, it is a talent.
It really is. If you can take this kind of rejection, like if he wanted to be an entertainer of any kind, like this is the kind of attitude you need to be able to have. You need to be able to have doors slammed in your face and be told no and try and turn every no into overcoming rejection.
Sir, for the 100th time, we don't want the Kirby vacuum.
Yeah, but you know
What if
it
we
works
offer free
better
tickets?
than the other leading vacuums. You know that, right?
You know, the funny thing is, Blue Boy, vacuuming is actually the least of the things the Kirby vacuum cleaner does. Now, let me come inside. I'm going to show you how it's going to shampoo things. Right, like, see, that's
Give me a chance to show you.
Give me a fucking chance. You got a fucking vacuum in there right now. Yeah, we have a vacuum. Oh, so you think that fucking vacuum's better than mine? We don't want one. Give it a fucking chance. And eventually you buy it just to get the guy out of your house.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think, though, like not telemarketing, because holy shit, this man on the phone. But if he was willing to put this kind of work into some sales, he could be making actual money, because there's real money in sales, and you're never going to be replaced by AI with in-person sales. Go ahead.
When he was selling the tickets to the Beatles cover band, did he make any sales? Did he ever say?
I believe 100% he got fired because he wasn't making. If you're working in a commission versus draw type situation, you're either going to make whatever minimum wage is or commission, whichever is higher. And if they have to pay minimum wage or your commission, whichever is higher, if they have to pay you minimum wage because you're not making enough sales, you're going to get fired.
Someone out there has talked to Lorne about buying Beatles tickets.
Well, I believe hardly anyone talked to him. He probably got hung up on a lot because you're calling people around dinner time and you got this mumbly dumb fuck reading off a script, because it's all script, and he he didn't even want to be there. How did he end up getting that job? That's what I
He's all
understand.
drunk as shit too.
Well, I mean, he was a construction worker, a guy working in. You would think he would be able to go anywhere and get some kind of job, doing manual work. How did he end up telemarketing selling Beatles tickets?
I have no clue.
Because he's never gone to back to a job like that before. What was it about getting? Because he hadn't been in Nashville long. So what was it that got him there and made him think this is the job for me?
He just took whatever he can get at that point, probably.
I don't know if he took whatever he could get or he looked in the, because those types of jobs are normally listed under general in the classifieds, and they would say something like, wanted 10 guys to make $10,000 a week to replace 10 guys who didn't want to make $10,000 a week last week.
And Lorne would read that $10,000 and be sold on it.
Yeah, that's it. And he's going to go in there and they're going to tell him, because they'll basically bring any warm body in because you might be good at it. And if they have to pay you that minimum wage, you're not making sales, then they're going to let you go. He didn't tell his boss to go fuck himself. He maybe did under his breath after he got fired.
Oh, yeah. What did he say the reason he got fired was for? Didn't he tell her?
He was walking around talking to people, and probably
he was hitting on people.
Well, I think he was probably just walking around trying to be Lorne, the funny guy, Lorne, the jovial coworker. Hey, working hard or hardly working, and you can get away with that shit if you're the top. You're making sales, but if you're not going around there like joking around with people, playing grab ass. They're gonna talk to you about it. So I think he got fired because he wasn't making sales, and he told his boss, go fuck yourself, quietly under his breath as he was being escorted out of the building.
But some company has the recordings of Lorne talking to people over the phone.
Yeah.
And they use that in the training of what not to do.
Example of what not to do. This man, of course, later went on to star on To Catch a Predator.
Doing it. Because I'm telling you,
you're the one that fucking brought it on.
No, I didn't, Lorne.
Yeah, you did.
Your behavior is what a psychopath does. You're a stalker.
Really?
Yeah, you're the type of guy.
Really? Does a psychopath do this? Go ahead and fuck your guys. Bye.
Hang up again, you little bitch.
Does a psychopath do this?
What?
Okay, here's where you're going to be normal. And you're not going to hang up on me and play this little game.
I'm going to do what I want to do because you want to go off fucking other guys.
Go and do what you want to do, of course. I've never stopped you from doing anything. So what's really going on, and why are you taking that out on me?
What's really going on is it's all about you.
It shouldn't be.
I was fucking fine until I found out you're on a fucking date, and that's a reason that you didn't fucking call me last night.
You've known that I've been going out on dates. You said that you didn't want to hear about them.
I didn't think that you were going on that many dates, and I didn't think that I was going to get fucking pushed to the side because of some fucking cocksucker.
Well, he's not a cocksucker. That's number one. And then number two.
Oh, he's not. How many fucking dates you been on with this guy?
It's none of your business.
You asked that question on the first date,
any
Lorne.
information.
Obviously.
What was that?
Well, how many dates has she been on to find out he's not a cocksucker? I usually tell girls on the first date.
I save it. I like to leave a little mystery for the second date.
By the way, I'm not a cocksucker.
Yeah. What about you? What about you, SlothCat?
I never have been, never will be.
On a date? Yeah.
So,
boom.
Oh, how you handling that?
Well, if it's a casual thing, that's different.
Obviously, more than I want to hear, and more than you want to tell me. So you're protecting him.
Are you gonna hang up?
You're protecting him, saying he's not a cocksucker.
How is that protecting anybody?
You're sure fucking defending him awful lot.
God. Oh, I'm defending.
He's not a cocksucker.
Oh my God, Lord.
He's not a cocksucker.
That's really funny.
What's so funny about it? Could you ever spend time in person with him?
Well, because
you don't with me.
That I'm defending him because I say he's not a cocksucker.
Yeah. How do you know he's not a cocksucker?
How is? Oh, God, Lorne.
If she's not actively insulting
how do you know?
him, it's on his side.
Right.
Yeah.
But Lorne, you have sucked a cock before.
Yeah. Well, I think he got his. sucked on, right?
Well, according to Lorne. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Alleged.
He was watering it down.
Well, you know for a fact that I'm not. I'm homophobic. Kind of tells you that I'm not.
That tells you.
You could be.
How about this guy? You know he's not a cocksucker? You don't fucking know, do you?
Who cares?
I care if I'm going on a fucking date with him.
You're
That's
not
the kind of person that I wanted.
Oh my god. You're so silly.
What's so silly about it? Do I have feelings for you?
Because you're
And I'm
saying
pissed
funny
because you fucking dumped me because you're on a fucking date
I
with this fucking
didn't
cocksucker?
dump you. How was I able to dump you? If somebody's not with you, they can't dump you, right?
Well,
you fucking ditched me because you're on a date with this cocksucker.
I didn't ditch anybody.
2 nights in a row, you
Actually,
fucking ditched me.
I was being quite nice by telling you that I wasn't going to be home. I didn't give you any details at all because you have said that you didn't want them. So I didn't give them. I wasn't going to be home.
When he gave them to me.
I didn't want you to be sitting there like some loser waiting for me to call. So I decided to text you and said I wasn't going to be around in time.
Yeah, 'cause you were out on a fucking date with a cocksucker.
And I was, oh yeah, exactly. I was out on a date with a cocksucker.
With a duke.
With a duke?
That's what Winnie said. With a duke. Not a prince, but a duke.
Okay.
What?
In your pizza
Help me out here.
bikini.
What is a duke?
Making...
It's I mean, I know
like a
what's
prince.
like it's the title, yeah.
What does a duke do?
Well, like the Duke of Earl. It's a duke. It's like, there's a duke, there's a prince, there's a arch.
He does the stuff the prince can.
Where's this guy from?
The Duke?
Yeah.
He's an Earl. All right.
Okay.
Making a cock and balls out of fucking meatballs and spaghetti.
Was
That's
she
cute.
watching me again? Oh my god.
Did he show you a cocksucker date?
Yeah.
What you were making with him? Or did he start drooling when you made the dick
You know he did.
out of spaghetti?
No, he laughed at it.
He laughed at it. He said, "Yeah, I stuck something that looked like that last night." Is what he was thinking. Did you make it curved?
No.
Oh, you made it straight?
Yeah, I mean it's straight.
Well, was his straight?
It's none of your business. What the fuck
Oh,
are
so
you
you know
asking me
already.
to do?
Dude, he made up a scenario and got mad about it.
Did you make Oh, so you know about it?
Like, no, just most people don't have curved, bent penises.
No matter what she said, she would have been in the wrong. Like, there's just no right way to answer that.
If she had said, yes, I made it curved, he would have thought that was, like, the sweetest thing ever. Like, so you do want to give me a chance.
But like, how would that mean that his dick wasn't curved too?
Oh, that's a good point.
It's more than one curved dick in this world.
Exactly.
I don't know.
TLI knows.
Talking
So
about
you know?
bent dick fools over here.
You know?
I'm not telling you.
You know his
Fucking
straight?
cocked bastards.
How many dates been on with him?
It's none of your business.
Oh, good.
You are neither my boyfriend
Good.
nor my father. So you can go fuck off.
Well,
Yeah, well,
whatever.
You gonna hang up on me? You gonna
I
hang
don't
up?
fucking
You gonna hang
care.
up? You gonna hang up? You gonna hang up?
I don't fucking care. You're the one that fucking...
Good. That's what I wanted
did all
you
this
to
shit.
say. I don't care. I wanted you to say I don't care so we can move on and actually have an adult conversation.
Yeah. Well, you know I do fucking care.
That is the problem.
I'm pissed because you don't want to give me a fucking chance because I'm up in Maine.
Yep.
You
You're
don't
up
want
in
to trust your
Maine.
little fucking
You're a
ass
registered
up here to
sex
see me.
offender.
Okay, well,
You're on probation.
You don't, I'm a, so what? I'm on the fucking registry. Who gives
You're
a
an
fuck?
yeah,
alcoholic.
who gives a fuck?
You're an abusive
Minor thing.
motherfucker. You don't know how to treat people.
Unbelievable.
I've spent my time trying to help you, trying to explain shit to you.
Unfucking believable.
And this is what you do. Unfucking believable. You took me away from Winnie.
Unfucking believable.
Unfucking believable. What are you doing? Looking in the mirror again? Can't believe it.
Can't believe what? That I'm good looking? Oh, you don't think I'm good looking?
Wow.
No.
Guess not, because your ass down there going out with cocksuckers,
Right.
making cocks on your plate,
Yeah.
seeing what they think of them.
Yeah, I know. You know everything.
You just fucking told me that.
You told me that.
That's what Winnie told me.
Oh, okay.
Then
What
you
else
say,
does
oh,
Winnie
she was
tell you?
watching. She was watching me again.
What else does Winnie tell you?
He
Then you
believes
fucking
Winnie when
told
it's
me
like
that-
stuff that other
that
people
you
are
fucking-
cheating. When it's like juicy gossip, it's always he takes her at her word. But everything else is like, you're a lying bitch.
Well, and it's not just Winnie; it's Ember in general. Because on the on the Casey calls, when Casey and Lorne are discussing corrupted justice, he talks about these things like all these laptops crashing and him crashing. And these are things that Ember told him as part of the troll. And Casey even says, "Who told you?" And he goes, "Ember." And she says, "Why do you believe that?" He goes, "Because I want to." Basically, the same reason.
Right.
The same reason he didn't want to believe anything Alex Jones said, because I don't fucking like him. And he admits it. Well, I don't fucking like him. So yeah, fuck whatever he's saying.
Right. Yeah. There was that thing where they found his like Tinder, like Xavier's Tinder account. She told him about, and he was like spouting that for days.
Yes. So all this stuff about Xavier, about Hanson, all these made up ridiculous things that to this day he probably still believes are true, even though he knows everything Ember told him is a lie. Those things were probably true.
Fucking date thought it was too ugly. It's like what the fuck?
I know.
Me personally, my opinion of it would be I'd rather not fucking see it.
Right.
Whatever.
Okay, Lauren, now that we got that out of the way, are you going to tell me what's really bothering you?
Yeah. I already fucking told you.
Well, what is it really? Because it can't be that I took you away from
All right, Debbie.
Winnie. It can't be.
I love you. That's what the fucking problem is. I love
big
you, and I want a
dramatic moment.
fucking chance.
Yep.
And you're not giving it to me.
Boombox
because
over
you're
the
out
head.
dating fucking guys down there. And you won't come up and see me, but you'll fly clear across the fucking country to support your friend in a fucking band or whatever. You'll fly all over fucking hell,
He was in
but you
Thunder
won't
Down
come up
Under.
and see me. You won't even send me a fucking picture.
Yeah, I know, because look at what you do. Look at what you
Do
do.
you really think I'm going to fucking come try to find you?
I know you can't, because that would be illegal.
I wouldn't anyway.
But look at what you do. You're completely insane.
I'm completely insane.
Yes.
I write you fucking poems. I sing to you.
Yeah,
I give you attention that you fucking deserve.
How can I be insane? I write you poems and sing to you. That's it. That's it. What more do you need? What more do you need?
That's all.
And I'm completely insane because of that.
Yeah, because look at what you're doing now. Look at
Yeah,
what you're
'cause I'm
doing
pissed
now.
because you're fucking not giving me a fucking chance that I deserve.
You don't deserve anything, by the way. And you can't force someone to give you a chance. Why do you deserve a chance? Why?
Because I deserve for you to get to know the real me.
I'm getting to know the real you, Lorne. What the hell?
And it sucks.
I have spent my time explaining things to you, working things out with you, and it all goes right into the toilet. You don't hear anything that I have to say because it comes right back down to this. You knew that I wanted to be friends with you. You knew that we did not have a relationship. I had apologized to you up and down about flirting with you at the beginning. I shouldn't have done it because you took it way over the line. I did not know that was going to happen. If I could go back, it never would have happened because I want to be friends with you. I don't want to mess with your head. I don't want to troll you in some way. I just want to be a good person who's trying to help you. That's it. Every single time, it's like we go through this cycle. Everything is fine. You understand. And then all of a sudden, something sets you off and you start screaming again. You start rehashing everything from all the way back at the beginning. If you care so much about Winnie, go and get her. Tell her how you feel. Tell her that you love her. She loves you too.
Ain't that funny how you fucking say this now after I get feelings for you, but you fucking didn't say it then.
Say what? That I wanted to be friends with you? I told you.
What?
Lorne, I don't want you to be sad.
Debbie, you've done enough fucking damage. Go on your fucking dates and fuck whatever fucking cocksucker you want down there, all
What are
right?
you talking about? Don't hang up on me. That is so weird.
What?
You're going to start to hurt my feelings if you keep hanging up on me like that.
You already hurt mine. You don't give a fuck about me.
Of course
I don't know what
do.
the fuck you
Otherwise,
even had anything to do with me for.
I wouldn't be talking to you right now if I didn't care. Of course I do.
Yeah, well, you fucking cared in the beginning too. Remember?
Lauren, I really don't want to have to repeat myself 500 times.
Yeah. Well, I don't want you to repeat yourself either. So I'm just fucking ending it.
Why? Why can't we be friends? Why?
Why? Because you fucking done enough fucking damage.
But I'm not trying to do damage. That's the thing. You're taking it to that
well,
level.
you've done it.
Why?
You've done it. Why don't you see that you fucking done damage? Go fuck your fucking cocksuckers down there. Leave me the fuck alone.
Go fuck your cocksuckers.
Oh my God. And she's just living her life, and he's choosing to take it as personally, and take it as damage.
And the more
not her fault.
Like the more the call goes on, the angrier he gets.
We're like, she's not understanding what he's trying to say, but if she gets it, it's just dumb as shit.
She's not coming around to the reality that she hurt him, and she
needs to own up to it, and also fuck him.
Yeah, that's like why is that so hard to understand? You owe me two things: an apology and that ass. I want those two things in that order.
And he wants you to believe he's not a stalker person.
He's in love is what he is.
Right.
That's all it is.
It's a fine line, but he's on, he's in love. He's not a stalker.
He's on the love side of the fence.
What?
Lauren, come on, man.
Debbie,
Let's
I don't think one bit of anything that you fucking done to me is fucking funny at all.
I'm not laughing. I haven't ever laughed at any moment of me speaking to you.
Yeah.
What am I going to laugh about? We talked about some really serious stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm quite sure you were laughing last night on your fucking date while you were texting me. I'm not going to be home on time.
Why would you think I'd be laughing?
Talk to Emma or Winnie.
Why would I be laughing at that moment?
God fucking knows, but you're sure happy being on your fucking date. So good for you and your fucking date.
Lauren, but why would I be laughing? I was being nice, and I was telling you that I wasn't going to be able to call you. It was going to be too late.
Debbie, you don't want to give me a fucking chance. There's no need for me to keep you fucking hanging on, because all you've done is damage.
I thought that you were getting to be a better person. Is that not true?
Well, I was a good person to begin with. I just had some issues.
Why can't...
Go ahead, Blue.
He was only pretending to be a better person for her. Now that he has no chance with her, he's reverting right back to who he's always been. An angry pedophile.
Yeah, but that's her fault.
Well, why isn't she giving him a chance? That's what I'm not understanding.
Well,
because he's the perfect guy.
If she would give him so right now she's choosing to let him revert back into that dangerous person. And that's a shame.
It's her fault that he's going to go back to drunk driving and screaming at Winnie.
He doesn't want to do it. He does not want to do it, but if she's going to force his hand, then she's going to force his hand.
Yeah, he will if he has to.
And that's the sad thing is that it's really Tiffany's fault.
Yeah, just not being in a relationship is not an option.
No, he needs to be with someone needs to hold this man's love, hold this man's heart.
Well,
right.
It's like it's an injustice to women if this man is single.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like someone needs to have this guy. He's a fucking catch.
They keep talking about how all the good ones are taken, but hello, we got one right.
Do you not see this picture?
Ding dong. There's a good one right up there in Maine. Just waiting. He's a homeowner.
Yeah.
He's not going to, you know what? You're never going to have to worry about him being out at the bar all night because legally he can't even go to the bar because he's a registered sex offender, a pedophile.
He'll be with you all the time. You'll never be able to get away from him.
He's not going to want kids because, like, he can't even be around them. So, like,
well, he does want kids.
Well, okay, but, like, legally, he wouldn't be able to be around them. So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
and he'll always be about to be getting his business going, so he's full of potential.
Yeah, so you always have that dream, the hope.
That's a great point.
Yeah, so there's a lot of pluses there that we just, and this isn't even Woman Month. This is just free advice.
Yeah,
just regular old MoNegroes advice.
You,
I am a better person, but you don't want to fucking see any kind of person that I am. All you want to do is date them motherfuckers down there and not give me a chance.
No, that's not all I want to do.
What,
I want to go to the beach.
What reason do I have to fucking hang on?
Yeah. It's not the only thing that I do.
Yeah, well, you certainly won't come up here to fucking see me, would you?
Well, Lauren, think about what would happen if I did.
What would happen?
You would go crazy.
What do you mean I would go crazy?
You would go crazy, Lauren. You would be so in love. You would.
Oh my God!
You
don't
would.
really think you're the first beautiful woman that I've fucking
She's
dated,
gonna
do
fall
you?
in love with him the second she sees him in person. That's what he's banking on.
Well, maybe not the second, because the way that it normally works in a romantic comedy is there would be some sort of misunderstanding at the airport that would cause a little anger, right? But then they'd bring it back together by the end, and she would realize that all along what she saw as a brutish, oafish man was really just a guy in love who didn't quite know how to explain it until he got that guitar and sang her that romantic song.
And then she'll really fall in love the second he puts it in.
Well, because it's curved, so it's hitting all these spots.
It's hitting all the good spots.
Tiffany.
Well, number one, we're not dating. But, I mean, truthfully, you have never had a girlfriend.
Oh, my God.
So let's stop kidding ourselves right there.
Right, I've had a lot of one-night stands.
Yeah,
you
you're a
don't think
one-night
that you're the first beautiful woman that's ever been in my life, do you?
Well, yeah. I mean, a one-night stand is someone who couldn't find anyone else.
Yeah, well,
And
one-night
you were
stands, I wanted
standing there
more than one-night stands, but that wasn't their problem. That was my problem. I didn't want any more than one-night stands back then. That was my problem.
Okay.
It
wasn't them because they wanted more than a one-night stand.
I bet they were knocking at your door. Did they act like you are right now?
Yeah.
She doesn't sound like she believes him.
I don't.
I had to roll down the window. Had to get a Hornet out of my fucking truck.
Oh my God.
He's
Anyway.
outside now.
My favorite is Lorne versus the Moth. I don't know. I think it's one of the Ramona calls, but he's like really upset about something, but then he gets so distracted because there's a moth. And Ramona's like, it's fine. Like, the moth won't hurt you. Oh, it's easy for you to fucking say there's not a moth flying around you.
You missed Sundays with Cod, but he caught a mouse in a bowl that was on his kitchen counter. And Jamie's like, you really think I'm going to live in that place? And he fucking lost his mind.
Oh, I got to listen to that. He got a mouse in a bowl, and then he told her about it.
He was like, yeah, he put a bowl over a mouse on the counter.
Okay. I'm just going to give you guys a little tip. If you're trying to get a woman who doesn't live in squalor to come live in your fucking pile of trash, maybe don't tell her about the rodents that you're catching inside the home.
He bought a cat specifically to deal with the rodent problem.
That's why he bought what's the cat's name?
Minnie. He named it Minnie because of the mice.
Name it after the mouse, not after a cat. Name it after a mouse. That makes
fucking sense. Idiot. That's exactly what he named it. Of course it is.
He watched too many fucking like Looney Tunes cartoons and thought that was the solution. Like, let's just get a cat to deal with the mice problem.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. You get a cat, and then you get a dog to take care of the cat.
And I'll bet he fed it whole fish, and the cat put it in its mouth, pulled out.
Yeah, and just split it off, like all the bones come out.
Right, all at once.
Started combing its hair with it like Heathcliff.
Oh my God. Yeah,
And,
there it is.
That cat, for the first like 3 weeks of its life, lived outside and it only ate moths.
Oh my God. It was eating moths? Why?
Because he was like, she likes playing with moths. It's like, no, I think you need to feed the cat, bud.
He's like, well, she's gonna eat the mice. What are you not understanding?
He was like, she loves it out there. And it's like, well, if you put the cat out there, it's gonna just do cat stuff.
Yeah, of course, right?
I'm sure it would prefer to be in the house.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And there's enough holes in that that the cat could just come and go as it pleases anyway, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think really, if I came up there to see you, it would just escalate things. And that's not what I'm
Dude,
trying
that's
to
what?
do.
You'd actually be able to fucking get to see me in person and start getting to know me in person?
You can't even, right now, with us not being in person, you can't even be friends.
Because I know you're not giving me the fucking chance that I deserve.
Why do you think you deserve something?
Because I do deserve a chance.
Why?
Why? Because you're the one that fucking took me away from winning.
I didn't take you away. You left.
Yeah, you did.
How did I drag you away? Did I
She
change
put
her
a
number
corn
so that
dog
you
on the
can
end
get
of a
in
stick and
contact?
she hid in the
Did I
bushes waiting for Lorne to come by.
And he was hungry as hell.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. And she lured him away. I need to find out
one of those boxes with the stick.
Yeah.
What are you eating right now?
Donuts.
Donuts?
A glazed donut.
Them are donuts right there.
Just eating that pedal gravy.
tell
I
her.
fucking has a big bowl of fucking sugar, proving Lorne right. Thanks, SlothCat.
Wow.
Thanks for eating a big bowl of fucking sugar while we're listening to Lorne.
Her lies about you.
You'll never leave her. You're too devoted.
I bet they're powdered sugar.
Are they the
bag
powdered
of
sugar
donuts.
ones?
Bullshit. Isn't
No, they're just regular plain donuts.
Regular plain donut? Are you a psychopath?
Yeah, what do you mean? It's just bread?
Yeah, just regular donuts. No chocolate, no powder, no cinnamon.
Dried donut
Are
bread.
they glazed?
Dried donuts with water.
Glazed? Are they glazed donuts?
I am actually drinking water as well.
Yeah, because they
You're
sound
eating bread and drinking water.
You're living like
cake.
You're pretending you're eating donuts right now.
A plain cake donut with nothing and a glass of.
No, you're lying. What's on the donut? There has to be something on the donut. There's no. It's not glazed donut. Take a picture of this donut and put it in the fucking in the Discord. I gotta see this fucking donut. I don't believe you.
I need to see the bowl of mini cake donuts that you're eating, please.
Okay, they're chocolate donuts, but I want them to be plain though.
No, you can't say
you can't wish your donuts another flavor, SlothCat.
No, I don't believe they're donuts at all. I don't think you're eating anything. I think you're just lying to us.
He sounded like he had a mouthful of donuts.
He had a mouthful of something, but I don't know if it was donuts.
Look, I'm not having a casual meeting right now, so that's not a thing that's happening. And I wouldn't do that live on stream. That's
not Jesse. I'm gonna masturbate myself on stream.
Yeah, I'm not using a copy machine right now.
Out the door.
Okay, so how is that making you leave? You wanted
You
to leave.
skipping around the hospital when you finally do get me away from her.
I missed another.
Okay, but why do you think I'd be doing that? Do you know that had something to do with you, or do you think maybe I was doing that for?
Wanted more than one night stand back then. That was my problem.
Okay.
It wasn't them because they wanted more than a one night stand.
Yeah.
I bet they were knocking at your door. Did they act like you are right now?
Sorry, I had
Did
to
you
roll
hear?
down the window. Had to get a hornet out of my fucking truck.
Oh my God.
He's
Anyway.
outside now.
He's in a constant war with bugs.
Anyway.
I think really, if I came up there to see
Hornets
you, it
and
would just
moths
escalate.
swarm around him.
And that's not what I'm
Dude,
trying
that's
to
what?
do.
You'd actually be able to fucking get to see me in person and start getting to know me in person?
You can't even, right now, with us not being in person, you can't even be friends.
Because I know you're not giving me the fucking chance that I deserve.
Why do you think you deserve something?
Because I do deserve a chance.
Why?
Why? Because you're the one that fucking took me away from winning.
I didn't take you away. You left.
Yeah, you did.
How? Did I drag you away? Did I change her number so that you couldn't get in contact? Did I tell her lies about you? Nothing.
You'll never leave her. You're too devoted to her.
Okay, so how is that making you leave?
You'll never leave her. You're too devoted to her.
What's with the transatlantic accent? He can't do impressions. You'll never leave her.
Yeah, see? You're never leaving, see?
But this is for my very good friend
Kim S.
Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Kim S.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Sherry, shut your fucking whore mouth!
That just went over the air.
Go ahead, Blue. You want to say something?
I don't remember.
All right, perfect.
You wanted
you
to leave.
skipping around the hospital when you finally do get me away from her.
Okay, but why do you think I'd be doing that? Do you know that had something to do with you? Or do you think maybe I was doing that for some other reason?
Winnie knew something that it had to do with that. She wasn't stupid.
You know, you pick and choose what you want to be the truth.
Winnie has already said it.
Who knows? Winnie's
How would Winnie know better than her?
Things, and then, that
But
sounds
she's
good
her
to me, so
sister.
I'm going to believe that to be the truth.
But it's her feelings.
She's not stupid.
You don't know.
I never said that she was stupid. Never did. If you love her, then go back to her.
Yeah, well, I love you too. So now she's married and she has will, something I never knew before.
Yeah, but
So the kind of woman that I'm looking for is you, someone that's honest and that I can trust.
well, I am being honest with you, and you don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it because you're the one that fucking took me away from Winnie and never gave me an honest chance.
I didn't take you away from Winnie. Why me? Why not go after Emma? She's known you for a really long time. She knows you better than anyone.
She's not the same type of person that I'm looking for.
Why?
Because she's not the type of person I'm interested in.
Why?
Because she's not.
I don't think Ember was young enough for Lorne to flaunt around as his little trophy prize around Cornville.
No, but he would definitely have sex with her. I mean, he'd want to picture her boobs and stuff. He just thinks he deserves a supermodel.
That's what I'm saying. Like Lorne, when Lorne thinks about a woman the same way some people think about pets, like they don't want a regular, like they don't want a quote unquote regular dog. They want something that people are going to be like, holy shit, that's a really cool dog, or they need something fancy. Lorne wants that trophy wife, the fuck you wife that he can take around Cornville, so everyone who ever laughed at him or doubted him or like he can show off. Look what I got. Yeah. Like, yeah, I may be a world-renowned pedophile, but look what old Lorne got here. So, and until that happens, that's why that Sue woman or whatever, that she wasn't gonna ever work. Like that some old woman. No, he wants something young, and fresh that people are gonna be jealous of.
He said Sue was too old for him, and she was 62. I think.
Sue is like a plain cake donut with a glass of water. You know what I mean?
You mean the perfect meal?
I mean, it is perfect. It's just y'all broke my illusion. I really wanted it to be plain, but you made me say they was chocolate. Now I know they chocolate.
How did we make you say they're chocolate, Lord? We made you say
you made me do that. You know, you made me feel
he cast an illusion on himself
about the plain donuts, and then I was like,
There's
man,
no such thing.
There are such things as plain donuts.
Oh yeah, no, there are such things as plain donuts.
They just didn't have them.
You go to the grocery store, go to like a regular grocery store, not the Whole Foods that you go to. And in
they don't have that at Whole Foods.
Yeah, they'll have like a pack of plain cake donuts with no frosting or anything. It's kind of
man.
Who would subject themselves to that?
Like, that's the kind of shit my mom would buy when I was a kid. My mom would buy some plain ass.
Why?
I don't know, because she was a bad person.
They build character.
It's like, why even buy the goddamn donut? If this isn't a donut, this is an insult to donuts. So that's what SlothCat's having right now with his
like
room
an undecorated cake. It's depressing.
Yeah.
No, see, I wish I had the plain donuts. They only have these stupid chocolate ones. And it's too much chocolate for me. That's just a little bit too much chocolate.
Oops, too much chocolate?
Yeah, oops, too much chocolate.
Oops. And during Black History Month, we can't have too much chocolate, please.
Speaking of Black History Month, real quick, I do got to do this.
Bad credit or no credit? No problem. Are you on welfare or Social Security? Are you newlyweds? No problem. Come see us.
I say. This is Frankie and Johnny's, the place that lets you have it with no problem. I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I'd like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I say. See Frankie and Johnny, easy credit man in town. For only $50 down, they can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
I just noticed it says credit permitting. I thought the whole thing was you didn't need credit.
Oh, you read the fine print.
You should have done that. That's supposed to be when you get there and they already trapped you into something. You got to wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. Happy Black History Month, everyone. Let's continue. I got the $50.
Same type of person that I am.
Oh, you're saying that I'm like you?
You're honest, even though I know I've been dishonest. I used to be just as honest.
It's not
as
like
you.
you then.
I just needed to get it back. I needed to get away from certain people.
Read between the lines, Tiffany. He is around people right now who are bad influences, which have led him to this life of lying and debauchery. But you, a good person, a good role model, your influence on him will make him to where he will be honest again. He will stop drinking because he's going to be a good person.
At 50 years old, you shouldn't need role models anymore.
He doesn't need a role. No,
he doesn't need a role model. He needs a reason to live.
Exactly. That's what she is. That's what she represents.
Man.
Right now, he just look. You want me to be around if you're mad about me being a piece of shit, it's because I'm around piece of shit people, and that's on you. Because when you could be here with me, keeping me out of trouble, making me a good person, you're choosing to be there with a bunch of fucking cocksuckers. Now, does it make sense when I say it like that?
Now it does. Thank you.
I needed to get away from certain people and away from certain things.
Right.
And I'm getting my old self back, and I like it.
The pedophile. The pedophile self? That guy?
I'm glad that you're happy. But Emma's an honest person, too.
Emma's not completely honest.
Well, neither are you.
Yeah.
So you know what? You can't throw stones at her and make it like, oh, yeah, I can't be with Emma. She's not the type of person that I am. Walk around with your nose up in the air.
Really? What are you doing?
What? What am I doing?
What are you doing?
What?
Yeah. Walking around with your nose up in the fucking air like I'm not good enough for you.
Gee, you're not.
Well, you're not.
Oh, we do. Really?
Yes.
Well, I say different.
Okay.
You don't want to find out, that's going to be your problem. Bye.
Oh.
No, don't hang up. Lorne, please. Come back.
What?
What?
What? See, you can't tell me you're not fucking attracted to me because it's even in your voice that you're attracted to me.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, me too.
It is. How? What do I
can
sound
tell
like?
it's in your voice. I'm not the only one that can tell it that it's in your voice.
Who else can tell?
What do I sound like?
Black. Job.
Okay.
Didn't think I realized it before, did you?
Yeah.
I heard you doing it.
But if she likes you,
What, because I say job?
if you think she likes you, then why wouldn't she just go be with you?
Oh no. It's a lot of effort.
This is the give and take. This is the give and take. If the movie started out
seeds.
Right, exactly, for them love fruits. If the movie started out with them in love, Blue Boys, and it just continued that way. Then
he's coming across like Shiloh with Sika. You gotta play it cool, dude. Don't be so desperate. If you think she likes you, Lorne, just let her go on dates. Play it cool, and she'll come around because she likes you as much as you seem to think she does.
And that's the thing. Like, if she knows that he likes her, right, and she supposedly likes him, so then just let it play out.
Exactly.
No, fuck all that, Lorne. Go to our house, sit outside, make sure she don't go on no dates with no other guys until she give you your proper chance. All of this waiting around stuff about.
TLI, you break the tie. What do you think here?
I think the donuts are making SlothCat smoky.
Those are recalling donuts because they're making men into stalkers.
Mocking you.
Yeah, you're mocking.
Yeah.
All these little things that I do that you really think are cute, but you tell me just the opposite.
It's funny.
Why would she do
funny shit, and you say it in a funny way.
Yeah.
I know. All these little things that you say that are bad things about me, and they're just the opposite. You think just the opposite way.
Okay, well, go ahead and think that.
Like I'm a bad singer. You said that before when I was with Winnie.
Well, yeah, you are a bad singer, Lorne. You don't do anything to improve yourself. Have you quit?
And he's been thinking about that insult ever since she said it.
Oh yeah.
Which insult was that?
That he's a bad singer. Like he brought it up out of nowhere. Like he's clearly been thinking about that.
Because it's not an insult. It's ridiculous.
Well, for him it is. It's like an affront to his character.
Yeah.
Funny. First of all, Lorne, you call up, and one of the first things you say is, "I don't know all the words, but I'm going to sing it anyway." And then you
because they're fucking 1980s songs that I can't remember all the words to.
You scream the songs at the top of your lungs. Half the time,
I do. I put everything into it.
Bad.
You know how many songs do you know all the words of from whatever era that you grew up, whatever decade you grew up? There are probably a lot of songs that you still know all the words to if you hear it on the radio and you don't call yourself a singer, right?
I know the lyrics to every Ice Spice and Doja Cat song that's ever been released.
Exactly. Right, like
What?
And we don't call him a recording artist, do we?
The 40 Ounce of Freedom album, every fucking word, every word. And I don't call myself a singer, but this man gets mad. Well, of course I don't. They're from the fucking 80s.
Great. Why does the decade the song released mattered?
Exactly. Well, like I'm saying, okay, it would, especially for him, because the 80s would have been prime Lorne. Him growing up, him in the military.
He was 15 or so.
No, in the 80s? Like, he was in the military in the 80s.
Wait, wasn't he born in 1970?
Yes. Okay, so late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Either way, that would have been prime. Lorne would have known. You would know songs from then. He would at least be able to sing all of one of them. Especially calling yourself a performer, where you're going out and this is the thing that you want to do.
He sings the same 3 songs over again. And he doesn't know the words to them.
The song that fucking gets stuck in my head is that song about being just friends and how that's a, what is it? It's like a
sing it.
God, I can't. I only know the words. No, because Rami will put it in the fucking Rob Sop streams. He'll just start typing out the lyrics. It's like a, you say you want to be friends. That's a.
Oh, right. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, that fucking song. And then Will just keeps talking over it.
And they're static on the radio. It's funny.
Also, there's none of the songs that I sang to you that you like my singing on. All right.
Well, no, you're not my type of singer.
All right. Seems like I'm not your type of everything.
Yeah.
No, you're my type of friend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Why whatever? Why don't you want to accept that? You accept it from everyone else.
Because you always tell me one thing and it's always another fucking thing.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like everything, Debbie. I'm not doing this.
What?
I'm not fucking playing a game. I'm not playing a game.
Lorne, I'm not playing a game. I'm probably the only honest person in your life.
This is the most honest anyone's ever been.
Honest.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go
I
fuck
have.
your guys. Go fuck your guys.
How many can I have at one time? Damn it. Now I'm never going to know.
What?
Okay, well, the what is starting to be not as rude.
What do you want?
I want to be
You don't
friends
want
with
me. You don't want me. You don't want to give me a fucking chance like I deserve.
He keeps saying that.
Fucking tired of the bullshit. So
but I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you bullshit.
Yeah, well, don't feed me bullshit. You certainly did before, and you know it. I'm fucking tired of shit like that.
Oh my God, Lorne. When are we gonna get past this? That's what I want to know.
When I get a fair chance.
Well, when you get off probation and you get through your class,
just give him a
plastic
chance.
surgery, then maybe we can talk.
Really?
Yeah.
I
don't need it. I know for a goddamn fact I don't need plastic surgery.
Tell her how you know.
Well, you can't afford it, but you definitely need it though. Like your ears are
No,
mismatched.
that was rude.
Your teeth are backwards, weirdly spaced out. Your nose is bulbous and humongous. The back of your head is flat. Very odd profile.
No, I don't.
So what you're saying is you think it's cute.
It's okay.
No,
though.
I don't.
It's okay. There's going to be someone not going to care.
Debbie?
What?
I'm not going to listen to your bullshit.
Yes, you are.
What?
Hello.
What?
What?
What do you want?
I don't want you to be mad at me.
Be nice.
Makes me sad.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that a long time ago.
I probably should have, but I didn't.
No, because it wasn't important then. You were just interested in me a long time ago.
No, I wasn't.
No, you weren't. Of course you weren't.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Of course you weren't.
Right.
Yeah, of course you weren't.
Yeah.
Of course you weren't.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't come 3 times in the fucking hospital.
Of course you weren't. Right.
While making me stay on the phone and have phone sex with you.
Right, I didn't.
On the patio.
Right, I didn't. Right, I didn't.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
I
right.
didn't.
You're full of shit.
Wasn't she like in a coma?
What do you want?
What's the matter,
would-
Lorne?
Okay.
You can't take it.
Can't take what?
Huh? You
Tired
actually
of
think
listening to your fucking
that-
bullshit.
I'm tired of listening to your bullshit. I actually want you to act like a human for once. Do you want to
Yeah,
try?
well, I want you to act like a human for once too, and you don't.
I have been.
No, you haven't.
Who holds on to something when someone's in the hospital and they think something happened when they're heavily medicated, practically in a coma, and you take that and you're like, oh, she loves me, and I'm going to sit here on the phone while maybe she's
You didn't want
going in
anybody
pain
else.
or whatever. I'm going to sit there and jerk off to it like a fucking disgusting freak.
You didn't want anybody else.
I didn't want anybody else.
You didn't want anybody else
I don't
around.
know what you're talking about because
course you
it's
don't.
almost as if I wasn't even there, idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Well, you obviously don't.
I didn't know
You
anything
don't-
with your
you don't
fucking
want people,
pathetic
you
friend
don't want
either, did I?
people, You don't want people to take things that you say when you're drunk seriously. But I can't be in the hospital for weeks and be really sick and on a lot of medication. You're going to take that and you're going to hold it as the truth.
Hold
That
that
makes a
truth,
lot of
because you're the one that made me and you be
Because
together.
that's all you have.
Before you ended up in the hospital.
Because your mind is fucking twisted
Be-
and mush.
Before you ended up in the hospital. You're the one that put me and you together.
No, I didn't. You act like
Yeah, you
just
did.
sat back
You
and
fucking
I plucked
did.
you up.
Stop
and
your
I put
fucking
you
lying,
in front
Debbie.
of me, and then Winnie, I pushed her aside. You act like that actually happened. You're the one.
You're fucking lying again.
You're the one who
Yeah.
did it. Again.
Yeah, this is what I'm
again,
saying.
Again, Lorne.
I'm
Again.
tired of your
again,
fucking lies.
Again. You can hang up. You can hang
Tired
up.
of your fucking
You
lies.
can hang up. Liar.
He
Anyway.
clearly likes him.
This
You
is
can tell.
How did it wind up?
Just this is banter. Such a cute story to tell the family one day, you know, about how they overcame this. She's so mean about it too. I just don't know why you would just keep subjecting her. She doesn't like you.
Right. She just
doesn't
described how fucking ugly you are.
Yeah, that's how do you just keep getting up from that? You just keep coming back. All right, well, you think I'm ugly? Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Being so many things wrong with the way I look.
What do you mean? How did it happen?
When you are the only woman that I've ever had point out anything wrong with my look.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You cannot.
Well, normally people don't
I think
do
that
that.
Winnie may have made a list once.
Oh, Winnie
You want me
makes
to
a
call
list
her?
of everything with everybody. No, I don't want you to call her.
Why?
No, I don't. Because last I knew she was on the phone with your mother.
Okay.
And I don't want you. If I'm going to talk to you, I'm going to talk to you right now. I don't want a three-way conversation.
Well, if you're going to talk to me, then talk to me and don't hang up like a little fucking bitch.
Well, start trying to give me an honest chance.
At what?
Getting to know me and giving me a chance to fucking
I am getting to
date
know
you.
you. And I don't want to date you. What the fuck, Lorne?
No, yeah.
All right. Well, I don't see that we need to fucking go any further then.
Why?
What?
Why would you think that we're together?
So we were together before, and I never got a fair chance with you. And I'm pissed off about it. You don't want to give me a fair chance. You just want to date every fucking guy down in Florida that you can. So go ahead and do it.
They're
I'm
cocks.
out of the way.
Or not just
You don't
guys.
have anything to worry about with me.
Well, you're not in the way. I'm friends
know.
with you. Yeah,
I know I'm not in the way.
right. So
You don't want me in the way. Every fucking time you turn around, you say, well, we're not together, and you're not giving me a chance.
Sounds like she's constantly reminding Lauren they're not together and setting boundaries.
She just says that though.
Yeah, it's just her playing hard to get until really what she's waiting on is just Lauren to get his stuff together a little bit more, and she doesn't want to let him know that. She wants him to keep sweating and keep working and keep pushing. That's all she wants.
Yeah, so I don't see any reason for us going any further.
I wouldn't have to say any of that if you didn't have to go back there every time.
Well, you tell me you're not going to give me a chance. I don't see any reason for us to go any further.
But you don't expect that type of stuff from Winnie now. I think she's your friend, isn't she?
Yep.
Okay. And Emma's your friend.
Yep.
Okay. So why can't I be your friend?
Emma was married when
The difference
me and
between
Emma
those two
met.
women is
Okay.
Lorne had another woman always right after them. If he had another woman waiting for him right now, he would have been friends with her.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? This is like his last chance because he fucked it up with Winnie.
Yeah, exactly. And I think Winnie at this point was with Will.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, he had no fallback
Right. So that's why he's now mad and he can't be her friend.
because he wasted in his mind. He might have wasted his last chance at marriage by getting rid of Winnie, and now Winnie's off the market. He knows he can't be with Ember, and Debbie's out here with all these fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah, just sashaying around all these dukes and princes.
Fine.
And I don't date married women.
Yeah.
I didn't know Winnie wasn't
Are you
telling
telling me that you didn't
if I knew
try?
if I knew that Winnie was married, I never would have dated Winnie.
He'll
Okay,
fuck a
but
kid,
you
but he's
did.
not going to break up with Mary.
But I did.
Right.
Right.
And then you happened, and you got me away from Winnie.
I didn't get you away from anyone. Why is it
Yeah,
that you're the
you
only
did.
person who has no free will? Why?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think
Why would
that
you Why would you fucking
I don't
deny that shit?
I don't think that you really wanted to be with Winnie anymore. I think you were sick of her. I think she was driving you insane.
I was sick of her bullshit. I love her.
Right.
I was sick of her bullshit.
Yes, exactly. And that's why you wanted to go.
But you're the one that got me away from her.
Oh my god.
I didn't get you away from anything, Lorne.
Still fucking deny it. Unfucking believable.
Oh my god. It really is unfucking believable, isn't it?
It's the fucking vortex.
It is.
Lorne
I
vortex.
wish you could hear you.
We're at the epicenter. We're at the eye of the hurricane.
37 minutes of one. This is worse than the one that we did last week where he just kept asking the same thing over and over again. But this one is just for a chance. He just wants a chance. Give him a fucking chance.
He'll break her down eventually. She'll give it to him.
She'll give him that chance. You love me, don't you? That's what he's gonna do. This man is White Urkel.
I wish you could hear yourself.
I can.
Yeah, you can, and you
On the
don't seem to
recording,
fucking understand how much you're fucking lying about shit.
I gotta find family.
Well,
Is the
what am
Family
I
Matter
not- I'm
streaming
being
on something? I
truthful
gotta
with
start
you.
watching this show so I can get these references.
Yeah, dude, you could watch it on YouTube like I told you 2 weeks ago. They're just all like some Indian channels just constantly are uploading Family Matters episodes. I don't know why. They're just there.
They want to know what a black life in America was like.
It was just, if you want to know what black life in the 90s was like for Americans, watch Family Matters. I couldn't sum it up better than that. TLI, is there anything we can watch to learn what life was like for you other than those Taliban videos that Al Qaeda kept releasing?
Honestly, that and just like read Osama bin Laden's manifesto. It's been floating around TikTok. Just find it on there.
Floating around TikTok. You guys got it? All right.
No, you're not being truthful.
I have, and you're denying it. When I say that there was flirting at the beginning that got out of hand, I've never, ever
Got
had
out of
that
hand,
happen
my
before.
ass.
I've never, I'm
You
telling
fucking
you,
did it
why
on
are you
purpose.
telling me
You did it on purpose.
that what I'm
did it
saying
on-
isn't true? You're
You
picking
did the
and
whole
choosing
fucking shit on
what you
purpose.
want to be
You knew
true.
what you
You're
were
picking
doing.
and choosing.
Like last night. You knew what you were
What
doing.
about
You
last
knew what
night?
fucking time it was.
You know what time?
You said you were
know
going to
what
call me
time it
last
is.
night. You were on your fucking date.
Lauren,
Your
I
date wound
was
up being
out.
more important than me. It's like the night
No.
before.
My life is more important than you, Lorne. I can do whatever I want with it.
Yeah,
You are
can.
not more important
Go-
than the things that I want
Go
to do.
get your dates. Go get your dates and have your fuck time with them. Don't want to give me a chance and don't need for us to go any further.
Dude, you're so fucking stupid. You are one massive pile. Oh, God.
What?
It's not fuck time yet, so I want to talk to
Aw.
you.
No, like why you don't have your date and hadn't showed up yet?
No, I'm not going out tonight.
No, just last night. So you had your
Yeah,
fuck time last night.
I went out last night.
So you had your fuck time last
It's
night.
none of your business what I did.
Yeah, well, give him a fucking call. Go fuck him again. That's all I care.
No, you do care. You're probably going to cry about it. So instead of that, why don't we just stay on the phone and we can work this out?
What's it to work out, Debbie? You don't give me a fucking chance. I ain't gonna fucking cry and fucking whimper over you.
He
I
does
don't
later in
want
this
you
call.
After the fucking damage you fucking done.
I don't want you to cry.
Go get your fucking date.
I want you to be a man and hang up the phone like a baby.
What?
Why do you keep answering if you don't want to talk to me?
Why do you keep calling if you want to go fuck somebody else?
I told you that I'm not going out.
It was just last night.
I went out last night, yes. What's the big deal?
Whatever. You want to give every guy down there a fucking chance? Don't want to give
I
me
don't
a chance.
give every guy down here a chance.
Well, you don't give me a chance either, so that's my problem.
That is your problem because you sound crazy.
I'm not crazy at all.
Crazy like a fox.
No, you really are though. Because I'm
No, I'm
explaining
not.
stuff to you and I'm actually trying to be a nice person to you and you can't have that.
And I'm explaining stuff to you too.
You just want someone to be on the phone to be like, I love you, Lorne. You could be like, I love you, baby. And all
Quit
of
mocking
that
him.
stuff.
I
It's
can
She's
tell
not
she's
wrong.
attractive.
You just want to be on the phone with someone all the time. That's why you
Right,
love
it's clear
talking
she's
to
attracted
me.
to him. That's yeah.
You just want to be on the phone with anyone. That's all you care about. It's just quantity time for you, Lorne. Yeah, I know. So fucking give me a chance.
All the time.
I want you in person, but you don't want to fucking be in person.
Right, I
You
don't.
want to hide yourself.
No, I don't want
You
to
wanna-
hide
yeah,
myself.
you
I
do.
don't have to.
He just
You
can't
don't even send me a-
believe
you don't even
that
send me
there's
a
a human
fucking
being who
picture of
doesn't
you.
find him
Don't tell
attractive.
me you don't want to fucking hide yourself.
I feel like
Why would-
Lorne thinks every woman wants to be with him.
Do you really think he feels? I don't understand where he would get that from, though.
I don't know, but he like cannot believe it. If you're just like, no, I don't think you're attractive, and your personality is shit, and I don't want to be with you. He cannot believe it, or he can't believe that. Like, even if she did say at one point that she thought he was like cute or whatever, that after like getting to know him, she can't possibly be like, oh, actually, you know what, this guy's kind of no good.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, TLI. I sound like you were going to say something.
Oh, I'm just saying, like his ego is like it's like a curse from God. It's like it's like it comes from nowhere and makes him look like a fucking idiot at every turn.
How do you still have that ego though after everything that he's? And it's not like at one time he was this highly in demand single, this catch, and he's still living in the past. Like this has never been this man's life.
Right. History has shown that no woman's ever wanted to be with you.
No.
I think his mom probably told him he was cute, and he just been running with that for life.
For life, yeah. I mean that's the most realistic.
And then no one ever told him he was ugly. So
yeah,
I go around
people
all the
go
time
around
just telling
saying
people
that,
how ugly they
you know?
are.
I don't know if anyone told you or not today, but you are ugly, and then just walk away. Just walk
Has
away.
anyone ever told you your head's flat? Anyway.
Listen, from behind, you are extremely ugly, and then when you turned around, even more ugly.
You look like a live-action Squidward.
I just wanted you to know that you are very ugly from the front and from the back.
Anyway, have a good day.
Have a good day with your kids.
Look what you've done.
It's just like that Doja Cat song. If it's ugly from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Ooh yeah.
I don't know any Doja Cat songs. So
Ooh, you got some stuff to do after this.
That. No, have you heard?
Don't do it, Wes. Don't do it, Wes.
Have you heard of Sika? That's music.
Her newest videos, her YouTube shorts that are like
oh my god,
when she sent the pay pig one.
Yes.
But then didn't show any proof that those people actually sent her the money.
You don't need proof. You don't need proof. And speaking of things that don't make sense, we've got a quick Brorin video.
Oh,
hot
fuck yeah.
and fresh.
Jack, we're gonna hit the scene. We're gonna take over. That's what we need to do. All the way live, bro. Absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna go straight in, maneuver through, work it all out, work it all the way out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not really. Lately, I haven't been understanding everything you've been saying. I'm not getting it sometimes. I don't know what to say. You need some knowledge, comprehension. You need to go back to school. I'm always schooling myself. You're the idiot.
I can't.
Wow.
What do you think?
That instrumental was fucking grating.
It
What
was
was
definitely loud. I
was
couldn't
that?
hear what he was
Yeah.
saying.
It's always like look, the guy's multi-talented, so he makes music and he does acting, so he's got to put them both in the same thing.
You need to go back to school.
You're the idiot. If
I'm
you're,
always schooling myself.
so like, if the music was too quiet, you wouldn't be able to hear the music.
And then they end so abruptly too.
leave your audience wanting more.
We gotta work it out. We gotta work it all the way out.
I don't understand. I love the pacing of everything he does. It's all so bad. I don't understand what you're talking about. All right, let's continue on, Lorne.
Or look what you've done without meeting
You know, goddamn well I'm not gonna fucking hunt you down and try to find you.
No, I know that you're not going to. You don't have the resources to do that, and you can't travel.
And I
I'm
wouldn't
not
do it
afraid.
anyway.
I'm not afraid. I
wouldn't
fear.
do it anyway. That's the fucking
I'm doing it so that this doesn't go further to where you are going to be like, oh, you showed me a picture, so therefore you must like me. You must think I'm special. I don't want to go there.
I'm doing this so it doesn't go further either, because you've done enough fucking damage.
Yeah.
You don't want me. You want every fucking guy down there. You can go on a fucking date,
Again,
whatever.
I don't. I mean, seriously, why do we have to keep going through this? Why?
Because you don't want to give me a fucking chance. I'm not hanging around.
You actually
calm down.
don't want to be my friend?
No,
Is
you're
that
the one that did all the fucking damage.
You don't want me to help you the way that I've helped you all of this time?
You're the one that did all the fucking damage, Debbie.
But why? Why can't we
Don't
be
keep
friends?
fucking denying bullshit.
Why can't we be friends, Lorne? Why?
Why would I want to be? When you tell me that you don't fucking that you get me away from fucking Winnie, then all of a sudden you tell me you don't want anything to do with me. Fuck you. I'm worth a lot fucking more than that.
Then prove it.
Prove it. To you, why? You don't fucking want me anyway, remember?
Right, I don't. But that doesn't mean
All right,
there's not
goodbye.
some drunk hillbilly loser that has no teeth that want you.
Well, even they don't want him.
Yeah.
Nikki had black teeth, he said.
And Nikki
She didn't want him. Nikki was
looking-
the gas station woman.
The one who had to get the restraining order or the potential
Yeah.
restraining order because he wouldn't leave her alone.
Yeah, and the prostitute didn't want him or the shed.
Yeah, that was a double rejection.
So Tiffany was even giving him too much credit.
Why are you being such a douche?
Because you're being a bitch to me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm being nice to you.
No, you're not.
Have you ever had anyone who actually fought to be your friend? Who argued with you to be your friend? Anyone?
I deserve a fucking chance, and I'm pissed off at you about saying you wouldn't give me a chance.
To be pissed off at me. That's fine.
Doesn't mean I have to have you in my life either, because that makes it worse. Because then I
Why
have to
does it
fucking
make it
talk to you
worse?
and know.
Because I would feel
Because
more
it's-
comfortable talking to you if I didn't have to feel like I had to walk on eggshells and be careful what I say, because you're going to pick out every little thing, be like, oh, you're going on a date, aren't you? And then you get all mad, then I get nasty text messages and voicemails. I don't need to go through any of that.
Yeah, well, you think I need to fucking know that you're going on a dates and fucking meet somebody and you go fucking them? Well, here I am fucking still loving you. I don't fucking need that.
What if right now, after he says this thing, she's just like, all right, fine, I give you a chance. Then what? Do they just start talking like normal? Like, does he just go into closet talk again?
He'd certainly try.
Yeah.
Because what if she were to give him a chance right now? I don't understand how that would be. Like, you had to fight for 2 hours for her to agree to reluctantly give you a chance, and he would be like stoked on that.
Well, yeah.
Just seems so weird.
Yeah, because she's gonna get out of her own way, and they can go right back to all the closet talk and drywall talk and getting to know each other, because really the only commitment is needed is for her to stop making herself available to other guys. Nothing has to change about what Lorne is doing.
So then, like, instantly they would just start texting like normal and pretend this whole thing didn't happen.
Yeah, because she would cut the outside distractions.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know what he's trying to fight for at this point, because if she doesn't want to give you a chance, why would you keep begging for a chance?
Well, like you said, this was his last chance at the time. He didn't have any other. He had no one in his minor leagues. He had no one to call up. This was it.
That shit. And you don't want to give me a chance? And I know goddamn well I'm not fucking ugly.
Yeah, tell her.
I don't give a fuck what you say about that.
Okay,
You're fucking blind to that. That's your own fucking problem.
Okay,
It's not mine, but I don't have to fucking stand around stick around for somebody that thinks I am ugly.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that think you're ugly, and you have to stand around them. So you can be on the phone with me.
I can fucking pick other shit on people too. Other people too.
Oh, tell her.
Like what?
I haven't met any one fucking person in the world that's been perfect.
No, there's nobody.
Yeah, that includes you. That includes you.
Burn.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
So he still wants to be with her, but then he also immediately wants to insult her.
Well,
Not
yeah,
one
'cause she's hurting him, so he has to get her back.
You're gonna get her back. That's how you prove that you're a viable partner for someone.
Yeah, it's called negging. Have you ever read The Game?
Yeah. So if she is deciding between you and a couple of other so-called cocksuckers, the best way to get her on your side is to insult her choices, and call her a whore.
Yeah. Has that not worked for you ever?
Yeah. Actually, it did. It ended with a court case. 20 restraining order, you filthy whore.
Close to it has been mom.
Mom. I knew that was coming.
You're fucking right. I love my mother.
Moms are
I know
awesome.
you do. You spend so much time with her. I know.
She doesn't fucking judge people off of looks.
You spend so much
actually-
time with her,
she
Lorne.
actually
It's
gets-
really nice
she actually
how you
gets
go
some-
over her house every day and make sure she's good.
I spend a lot of time with my mom.
Yeah, you never spend time over here. That's what she said.
Well, no, 'cause I see her all the time.
She wouldn't have said that.
So she's a liar.
Why is one of the walls here at the police department a green screen? Is this so they could put like Lorne in space and shit? Like, I wish they would have taken this picture in
Like
front
a
of
Sears
that.
portrait studio.
It's like that mountain background behind them. the lasers from the fucking like the yearbooks when I was a kid. That's what I wonder why. Why do they have that green wall right there?
Just to liven up the area. You don't want it to look like a prison.
Get in front of the green screen, Lorne. We're gonna get some B-roll for To Catch a Predator.
I don't need to be over her else to see her.
Well, where are you going to see her?
Yeah, you
See her in other places.
Like what? The fair?
That's not the fucking point.
The fair.
Okay. Anyway. I thought you were going to stop smoking.
I am. It's not so easy to stop smoking.
I thought you were going to do that for Winnie so that you could give her a kidney. Now she has to keep moving that magnet. Have you told her?
Iron Man.
I am trying to stop. It's not easy to stop.
But you're not stopping. So have you told her not to be counting
I'm not stopping,
on the
but
other date?
I've cut back.
Right.
I'm gonna tell her that we're gonna move the date back. She knows. She understands already that it's hard to quit.
Oh, she knows that she's going to have to move the date again? Because she was really happy the last time that you said, this is the date. This is when I'm doing it.
Well,
You can
I
go
know.
a year from now.
I know. But I got things in my life that are a little stressful, and
Yeah, she does too.
but I've
Her
cut back.
kidney is not going to hang on forever.
I know. Well, you're healthy. Why don't you give her one of yours?
Wow.
I love the transactional nature of giving someone a fucking organ.
You got one.
You got one? Fucking talk to me. But, you know, he promises it to her as a gesture of love and selflessness. But then he's not going to stop smoking because his life is stressful. Like, bitch, she needs in your understanding, she needs an organ to live. But your life is so stressful, you can't stop smoking. The same shit you've been talking about since Kayla, when you told Kayla you were going to stop smoking. Does he ever quit when you're talking to him, Blue Boy? Does he ever quit at all, or is it just more talking about quitting?
He has said he's quit before. I don't know I don't think he actually did it, but he did do a fairly decent job at hiding it until one day he sent a video to Jamie, and you can see the cigarette smoke, like, coming from the lens.
Oh, that's when she calls him out for the ciggy smoke.
Yeah.
So he'd been hiding it for how long? Months? Weeks?
Probably weeks. And then I think at another point, it might have been Altas Reborn. I don't know if it was the same time or not, but I think he tried to lie. And then we said that we can see the reflection of the cigarette in your sunglasses. And that's when he came true. Like, he admitted that he was smoking. And he's also done it plenty of times where he's like, I'm not smoking, but you hear in calls all the time when he sparks the lighter.
Yeah. Or that could be me. And then you can complain.
Yeah,
guys, if you don't like the sound of me smoking, please feel free to leave a comment telling me not to do it, because that's my favorite thing.
That'll get you to stop.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't smoke so you can please your fans. Just do that. That's how you talk to adults. That's how adults do things.
But yeah, I don't think he's never tried to quit. I don't think.
Okay, and also, did you guys? I don't know if we mentioned it or not, but make sure you guys join the MoNegroes Discord. Brought to you by Blue Apron. Prizes, games, and more. And congratulations, of course, to Noel, the MoNegroes Discord member of the week.
Congratulations, Noel.
What does Noel get for being the MoNegroes Discord member?
Whatever they voted on in the poll, I didn't see. There were a lot of votes last time I checked. So whatever it was, whether it was the PS whatever that was or the I don't remember. We'll have to check. But anyway, guys, yeah, make sure you check that out. Link is in the description.
You're a sister.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because her body will reject mine.
How do you know that?
Because I've already been tested. You don't think
So
that
what about
I've
your
been
brother?
tested for my sister? We've all been tested.
What about your brother?
Yeah,
Who the hell knows what planet Winnie came from? None of us are matches. Of course we
Just
did
you,
that,
Lorne.
Lorne.
Did you think they wouldn't check that first?
Yeah, they just
Okay,
depended
well,
on
I'm
Lorne.
telling you now. The fact is, she would be so incredibly happy if she could have yours.
Give him a chance
Yeah,
and he'll give her the kidney.
Yeah.
That's what Lorne should have said.
Give me a chance and you get the kidney. Yeah, like hold it for ransom.
Yeah, like you want your sister not to die, then you better give me a fucking fair chance.
This is a new genre of porn being born right before our eyes, right here. Fucking for organs.
Blackmail porn.
No one's doing. Well, I'm saying specifically with
Blackmail porn, but no blackmails.
I was gonna say blackmail porn exists.
minus the but it's like oh my god, doctor, I have to get on that liver transplant list. It's like, well, here your number's 69 on the list. You're not going to make it. Oh, doctor, how do I get to number 1? And then the music starts. He's like,
you should have gotten better insurance.
They always said the medical system would fuck me in the end, and then guess what happens? Then
it does. Yeah. It fucks.
It gets fucked.
This sounds great. We gotta write this.
And then they play a boring track as the music in the background.
You got to move.
Step up your game.
Step up your game. Step up your life.
Just thrilled about the idea of having part of me and her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's never going to happen though, because you can't just stop smoking.
Well, you can't just stop. It's hard to just
It doesn't
stop.
work that way.
That's why they invented things to try to get to help people stop.
Then you
Then
should
get
have
those
told
things.
her that you were stopping and that was the date.
Well, they've been moved back a bit, but I'm trying very hard. I've gotten
Yeah,
to
it sounds
cut
like
down.
it. Sounds like it.
I've cut down. I've cut
Cut
down.
him some slack, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that you told her that you were quitting. You've made that promise a million times and you can't stick
This
to
is the love of your life we're
don't
talking about. Here.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's gonna try.
it. Okay.
I'm trying very hard.
He's thinking about trying to quit,
I know.
and that's pretty good.
I like how you mentioned there are things. It's hard. There are even things out there to help people quit. Bitch, do you have any of those things? you're just saying you're aware these things exist, but you have none of these things.
He asked Jamie once if he should get, is it Chantix?
Yeah, I think that's one of them, Chantix.
And I don't think he ever did it.
But he's aware of it.
And that's, I mean, if you know it's out there, then why do you have to do it right now?
Exactly. He knows it when it gets bad enough, when he's ready, when his life is done. As soon as life is done being stressful for Lorne, then he's gonna stop smoking.
That's how Lorne thinks. You can always just do it later. It's not going anywhere.
The only thing he can't do later is find love. That's the only thing he has any interest in doing right now is finding love. I can't start building my house tomorrow, but the day after, oh, that's such a great call. When he's talking to Casey about how he's going to start building this house, and he wants her to draw it out with him, and she's like, "Well, what are you going to build it?" He's like, "Well, I want it done for winter, so I can't start tomorrow, but I'll start the day after."
Winter was like 4 months away. Build an entire house.
He's got a pile of lumber in the yard, and he's going to build the whole house.
I think his plan was at one point to like take the trailer apart and then build a house with the materials from the trailer. It was ridiculous.
Isn't that how they like built their shelter on the Oregon Trail when they would like turn their cabins into like?
Yeah.
I think when they got to California during the gold rush and shit, I'm pretty sure their stagecoaches were used to build houses. This man is on the Oregon. He's gonna die of dysentery, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sounds like you're trying to back off on going on dates too.
Why would I have to?
Because you want
Don't.
porn now.
We're fucking any guy down there you want.
Right, I can because I'm an adult woman.
Mm-hmm.
You already did.
Yeah. And you can fuck whatever guy you want too.
Oh.
You'll never find me fucking a guy. I'm like the date that you had last night.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
You'll never find me fucking a guy.
silly brain of yours.
Well, tell me why it is you judge people off of looks all the time.
I
That
don't do
really
it all the
stung
time.
for him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it seems awful funny that you're constantly saying something to me about looks.
Your
Well, yeah,
your
I'm saying it
personality is
to
also
you,
hideous.
but I don't say that to anyone else. I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings.
Okay, so what about that girl that had Winnie's phone when she invited you to go swimming?
Oh yeah, Linda. That was different.
Why was that different?
Because
Why was that different?
she has meowy eyes, and there was some stuff coming out of it. It's like
Yeah, I understand that it was gross.
it was like yellow matter custard dripping out of a dead dog's eye.
I understand that it was gross.
Beatles reference.
And I was on the
Yeah, it
phone with
was
her when you
gross.
came up. I was on the
Right.
phone with her when you came up because she was all excited about you
How
coming.
long has Lorne been holding on to this example?
A while, but also like if she is someone who only cares about looks and that's something that you don't like about her, then why are you fighting so hard to be with this chick who only cares about how people look?
He's willing to look past her flaws because together they're going to be stronger as a unit.
All right, SlothCat, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm always here.
Did you finish your donuts?
No, I stopped eating them.
Same for breakfast.
Did you get another glass of room temperature water?
No, I just have I freeze my water, so it's always cold.
Ooh, do you ever put a Gatorade in the freezer and wait for it to get kind of frosty?
No, the Gatorade is disgusting.
Oh, so you don't do that?
No, Powerade.
What?
What?
Powerade.
Powerade. Strawberry Powerade.
Strawberry Powerade. What?
Red Powerade. Could you be any more black, SlothCat? I'm just wondering.
Drinking Powerade.
Powerade and plain donut.
They still make that?
He
What do you mean?
soaks the donuts in the Powerade in his mouth. And makes it
Those
fuck outta here.
Powerades was on sale the other day. Like 3 for $5. That's a deal.
That's a pretty good deal.
All right.
Wait, you like the strawberry one, huh?
Yeah, like the strawberry, the
punch.
strawberry one.
Red, right? Just any red.
No, not
Red
the
fruit
red.
punch. Red's fruit punch though.
That's fruit punch. Strawberry is pink.
Yeah. Then there's the blue one. It's Arctic Blast.
But
Anyway.
she didn't even realize the stuff was coming out of her eyes. I think that was the last time I talked to her because that was when you and I first started out.
Anyway,
It upset me a little bit because of what she said that she was going through with her roommates, that her roommates were picking on her.
well, why did you stop
bad.
talking to her?
She wasn't hot.
If you felt so bad for her.
She didn't have the phone anymore.
Oh, but you still would have.
I still would have talked to her. But
What call
then
is this?
She also started coming on too.
The call
And,
about
so
I don't
know.
know if that one was ever released. I don't remember that call with that girl with the Maui eye or anything. I don't know if that one was ever released.
Yeah, I've never heard that one.
Sloth, TLI, have you heard it?
No.
No, not that I remember.
All right. So yeah, I don't ever remember it being released. I do know I've asked Tiffany about it and she talked about what Lorne, like this little situation here. But yeah, I just don't think it was I don't even know who played whoever they're talking about.
Oh yeah, you like it though. You may pretend like you don't at the very beginning, but then you give in, just like with Rhoda.
No, I didn't. No, we're gonna give in. That's the reason I stopped talking to her.
I wasn't going to.
What is your hang up with wasn't and weren't?
Because you don't use them properly.
So what?
So what? You sound like a fucking moron.
Maybe I like using them like that.
Yeah.
It might not be the correct way to say it, but who in the fucking United States actually does say anything correctly? Nobody.
I have
What does that
never
mean?
heard anyone
Me?
say weren't in the wrong way like you do.
Well, that's the only thing I say in the wrong way.
Really?
What else do I say in the wrong way?
There's a ton of stuff. I can start making a list. But you
Go
don't
ahead.
want to be friends with
Well, it
me.
was that time he tried to say no to Kayla, and instead he said yes, and then he drove to the sting house and got arrested. That was weird. That was different.
So I'm sure that this is the last conversation we'll ever have.
Oh, well, you don't want to give me a chance. You just want to
No,
give
I don't want to date
other,
you.
Yeah, you wanted to
Yeah.
before, but now you don't. You just want to give other guy a chance.
Well, every other guy knows how to say weren't and wasn't properly.
Oh, Lorne.
So
Well, every other guy likes cock and pussy.
they do.
Yeah, like your date last night.
Yep.
You seem to be talking about yourself.
Lorne made
No, I
up that the
wasn't your
guy
date
was
last night.
bisexual.
No, but
Not just that guy. Not just that guy. Every guy.
Lorne is
Alan?
obsessed with this guy from last night being bisexual, but I don't recall her ever saying that.
She
Was
did,
the
well,
case.
but she didn't say he wasn't.
Oh, that's right. I gotta remember that.
Yeah, until it's confirmed. That dude loves cock and pussy. He loves both, probably equally. And she hasn't said no, he's not. I have definitive proof he's not, because so. And any man that she is going to go out with in Florida, chances are very high that man loves cock and pussy.
I mean, the Duke of Florida. Yeah, that dude likes dick.
Yeah, dude's a dandy.
Yeah, that Nancy boy loves penises.
I
you were
was
talking
I was only.
you were
I
talking
was
about
just the one that
yourself,
you were
weren't
supposed to be spending time with the last couple of nights.
Oh my
Heaven.
God, were you talking about yourself?
I'm not into cock.
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, you are though. You must be.
Sorry to disappoint you on that.
You're obsessed with it.
No,
Yeah,
not even a little bit.
a lot of
You know,
it.
No, that's not the correct way to say that.
What?
A lot of it. There's no such thing as a lot of it. Not the correct way to say that.
Oh, okay. But I was saying that as being sarcastic. You say weren't and wasn't in the wrong way because you don't know how to say it in the right way.
I think she's falling for him.
Yeah, she is. You can tell.
Thought into
This
it
is love.
because I know what I'm saying.
Well, no, you don't know what you're saying. That's the point.
Well, I weren't concentrating on it.
I weren't concentrating on it. Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't concentrating on it. I'm supposed to say it backwards. I don't want to disappoint you on that.
No, you
Anyway,
say it
can we be
forward.
friends?
You gonna give me a chance?
Oh my god.
Holy
At
fuck,
what?
dude.
Being your friend? Of course.
A chance at us actually dating at some point.
No, I can't say that now.
I can't say that we're gonna be friends either.
Okay. That's really too bad because that's
That's
what
really
we could
too
be
bad
right
you don't-
now. And you don't want to do that.
We could date sometime too, and you don't want to give that a chance.
No, because I don't know you in that way.
Well, you're getting to know me in that way. You're getting to know me,
Horrified.
but you're telling me out straight that you don't want to date me ever.
I'm telling you out straight that I don't want to date you.
Tell you what, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Say what? What?
All right, we might get chopped up a bit because I'm next to a river.
Okay. I hope you
might
don't fall
even be
in.
one point where no.
Oh, you
might
heard
be one
that.
point about. Yeah, I heard that. You hope I don't
Okay.
fall in.
Right.
It tells me you must care about me because you don't want to.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, dude.
I hope you don't fall in.
Good Lord.
Anyone else would take that, even the way she said it.
Yeah, it was clearly sarcastic. She would love for him to fall in the river.
No, I could tell you must really care about me because you don't want me to fall into the river.
Or that who cares? There's a lot of people I don't want to fall into the river.
It's just such a weird. It's like it's clear if someone said they were gonna go take a walk on the pier, you're like, don't fall off. Like you don't actually say that to someone. Hey, don't fall. Hey, Blue Boy's like, hey, I'm going to the lake. Hey, Blue Boy, don't fall in, bro. You could drown and die in water.
You must really care about me. Did not want me to drown.
Yeah, damn Wes, I didn't know you were fucking gay, dude.
You guys hear? Did you guys hear?
Hey, y'all, your Wes is gay, dude.
Then he said, listen. He said, don't fall in. You know what that means, right?
This dude wanted to suck my dick.
Wanted to suck it, dude. Yes, dude.
watching me die.
I must.
So there's a start.
I always said that I
There's
cared
a start.
about
You don't want me
That's
dead.
a pretty low bar. She doesn't
Step
want
one.
you to
I
back
know,
and
you don't
drown
care
in the
anything.
river.
Step 1, you don't want me dead. Step
Right.
2, I'm up in you. So
Yep. Like Benya.
that's your line. That's your.
That's what I
official-
say. MoNegroes presented by Blue Boy.
Yeah.
I own that line.
That's your line. All up in you, like bin you.
You can
About
have.
me as the
No, because we're not dating. I'm gonna start taking a
okay.
tally of how many times I have to say no, we're not dating, and read off the
how I've got to understand this.
Okay.
How is it that you was ever gonna marry Gigi, but you don't want to give me a chance
That's
to
a good
date?
question.
I had a relationship with Gigi. I don't have one with you.
Okay, but why
I
not?
want to be
You
friends
keep
with you.
pointing that out.
Right.
That's the answer to your fucking question.
You keep pointing out that we're not together. Why is that?
I don't understand why you keep going back to this one thing about us not being in a relationship. That's neither here nor there. Jesus. Oh, 52 minutes. There's still an hour left. Now, we're only going to go about 3 more minutes tonight. But there is still an hour left of this shit.
God damn.
You won't give me a chance, and you did before. All kinds of stuff.
Because you did.
I know.
Soon, I think.
It's upsetting to me.
Well, don't let it be upsetting
Really?
to you.
I really have feelings for you.
Oh, baby.
I've never believed in somebody like I believe in you.
Oh.
What does that
And that
mean?
really bothers
Believe
me.
in.
It means I really believe in you as a person, that you don't play with people.
Believing
I'm
in you means
not.
believing in you.
That's why I'm so pissed off.
Okay, then be pissed off. That's fine. But you have to understand that the direction that you're coming from is all based on this emotion that you're having. It's not based on anything that I've done. You're just mad.
Yeah, I'm mad because of what you've done.
Tell you the truth.
You
You
were
just
pretty
said
good,
that
dog.
you
Tell me the
believed
truth,
in
but
me, and
That's
that
me on the
meant
cover.
that I'm honest.
Yeah, so I did want to bring that up. After now, TLI, you weren't here last week when we discovered that there was a magazine called Blue Boy Magazine, and it was
It's not
called
important, but I used to run a gay magazine.
Right. With the 3 and everything, which is crazy.
Yeah, and so someone sent this to me. I don't know if he wants to be named, but this one, this is the cover. I didn't believe it. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't believe it because this doesn't look like the Blue Boy that I've seen before. But then I saw the actual cover after the airbrushing and everything, and this is true.
There we
This
go.
is it. This is definitely.
We found him.
Definitely. Now this was I need to find this issue. It's cut off here, but I need to find this issue. This was the issue that exposed Reborn. Now I'm hoping it exposed his him sexually in some way, like he's naked inside the magazine in a Canadian flag or a mounted uniform with his dick hanging out.
I mean, it's the original magazine about men. I would have to assume.
I'm just saying, like a Mountie outfit with this dingling hanging out. It's Canadian and it's hot. So yeah, that's Blue Boy Magazine, guys. Check out Blue Boy Magazine. We have more of these covers in the MoNegroes Discord, so make sure you check it out. So
We're archiving them there.
Yeah.
Thank God.
But yet, that's not what you want.
Tell me the truth, but then you turn around and you deny things. And it's like, why the fuck would you deny it?
No, I'm telling you the way that things were. I'm actually being honest. You don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear that there's never going to be a chance for us to see what's actually there.
Well, I don't want you to hold on to this idea and make it your truth because it hasn't happened.
No, it has. I want to know that there is a chance that it will happen. I want to
I
know
don't
that
know
you're gonna.
that. I don't know
where she
that.
fucked up.
That's what I wanted you to hear you say.
Okay, but you're acting
I
as
didn't want
if I'm supposed to act.
But I didn't
like
want you
it
to
is
come out and
happening.
say. I didn't want you to come out and say that there's no chance.
Lorne, have you ever seen Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Do you remember at one point Lloyd is talking to
Yeah, I know.
the one?
So you think there's a chance?
Right. That's exactly
Yeah.
who you are.
So
You are that guy.
Christmas.
No, I am not that guy.
Yes.
Because that guy's not a
This
pussy.
guy actually gives a fuck about you.
That guy was
That guy
allowed to
doesn't fuck
travel.
kids.
That guy was allowed to travel from state to state, if I remember the movie correctly, without contacting his probation officer.
Right, and that guy was make believe.
Yeah.
Right. Also a fictional man.
Lots of good reasons why that's not Lorne.
Well, I think
This guy
that
has
Lloyd would
every
give a fuck
reason
about
to
me,
give
too.
a fuck about you.
Yeah.
This
Right.
guy has every reason to give a fuck about you. He does. It's not your looks that he gives a fuck about. He's not basing any. Big on that. I think that everybody's is going to judge somebody off their looks.
Pretty
But I weren't raised that way. I give a fuck about the person.
Right.
They can be the best looking fucking person in the
He
world.
gives a fuck about a person, but holy shit, did he compliment Kayla on her little 12-year-old looks over and over
Right.
again, and talk about how pretty she was and everything else. But other than that, looks don't matter. Once you're 13 or 14, looks do not matter to Lorne anymore. He wants a
You
personality.
guys understand, he really just like the face, you know?
She had a pretty face. She had a pretty face.
But if they're a shitty person on the inside, who the fuck wants to be with them?
Boom. Take that, Debbie. Right now, you look shitty.
Right.
I never knew exactly what you look. All I was doing is going by what Emma and Dan told me, and Winnie told me, and you told me.
Right.
Well, Emma and Winnie told me that Winnie looked like fucking Casey Morrow.
Then why
She
is he
don't
so
look like
desperate
Casey
for
Morrow?
pictures?
Where the fuck did they ever get?
What?
If the looks don't matter, why is he so desperate to get pictures and like pressure people to sending him pictures of them?
So he can verify that the looks don't matter. That's it.
That.
I have no idea.
So why should I believe you look like fucking Malibu Barbie?
I don't care.
I never went off your looks.
Right, because you don't know what I look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than the picture that your brother had on there.
Right.
So yeah, if that's really you on there, then yeah.
I need to find that. Do you guys know what thumbnail he's talking about?
No. What did he?
It's the one of like Malibu Barbie.
Yes, I've seen that.
And jumping in like the gymnastics, not gymnastics.
Like the leg warmers and things or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's,
like I'm jumping on his ass.
Jumping on his ass. He thinks, well, that's her.
Oh my god.
That's the only picture I've seen of you was that thumbnail on YouTube.
Jumping up and down on my ass.
I do know what you look like now.
Okay.
You look like that.
It still fucking throws me for a loop why you wouldn't want to send me a picture if I already know what you look like.
Because you go crazy over things. Look at
I
what
don't go
happened.
crazy over things.
Are you kidding? This whole conversation has been crazy.
Pretty crazy. Lord.
The million times that you've hung up on me this whole time has been crazy. And I don't want you jerking off to it. That would be disgusting.
Oh, you give me a fucking break.
You
I
probably
don't use
jizzed all over
pictures
the
when I
postcard
jerk off
video.
anyway. I don't use what?
You probably jizzed
What'd you
all over
just
the
say?
postcard that I sent you.
Oh my god, are you serious?
The "Wish You Were Here, Glad You're Not" postcard that she sent him, because he was
That's
really
great.
upset. Do you remember how upset he was about that? She sent me a fucking postcard said, "Wish you were here, glad you're not." Guy, I think we're gonna end it there for tonight. TLI, are you coming back tomorrow, or is Stupid Tiffany gonna join us?
Tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow I'm getting a root canal, so I probably won't.
All right, so tomorrow TLI will
The
be
prison
engaging in
dentist.
some domestic terror, so he will not be here. So we will.
He'll be getting a mini.
Yeah, I'm going to be
bomb
blowing
put
up a
in his
dentist's office. That's what I meant.
Yeah. He's gonna be building a crock pot bomb.
A mini bomb put in his tooth.
teeth. He calls it a root canal.
Surprise, doctor.
Operation Root Canal. All right, well, good luck with that, TLI.
Thank you very much.
I hope you spread hate to those decadent Americans. And
yeah, well, you know, their time is coming.
Their time is coming. And and then lastly, we do need to do this for our Bang Bang replay gang. We're gonna end with this.
Thinking of the holidays, think bang bang. That's hot. Think boom boom. We have a huge selection of 500 grams to light up your sky. That's hot. Hot? Buy one, get 3 free. Now that's hot. Come see the Bang Bang Lady on 431 South, just 8 miles south of the 280 bypass.
How cool, how hot. Come see Boom Boom for your fireworks at Fireworks Outlet. That's hot.
Can't see that black woman's face. I think it's just bad quality. But if you can draw her face,
If you can draw her face for Black History Month, you win the prize in the MoNegroes Discord.
Exactly. If you can draw her face and it's accurate, it needs to
But
look
you have
like,
to be in the Discord, right?
you have to be in the Discord, and I guess SlothCat, you'll be choosing the winner.
Yep, because I know black.
You know art, and you know black people's faces. That's
Yep.
That is what they say about you.
So now we're in court. So after attacking me more and contacting my ex and contacting my family, I put out the first video talking about my stalker, and it had like 1,500 views. And someone contacts me on Twitter and they said, "Hi, I just saw your video. My brother is dating Crystal and she's knocked up. Please, can you help?" And I'm like, yeah, I thought she was full of shit. No, Crystal was pregnant with a much younger man's baby, and they had just saw my video and found out that Crystal has, at the time, 6 restraining orders against her, which I found out while doing research for the video. So after the first video comes out and they see my video, Crystal gets kicked out of their house. Her life completely, because she wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. Her life gets thrown completely out the window, and she keeps coming at me again. So that's why, and then I end up having to go and get this restraining order. We went to court the first time. She asked for a continuation so she can get a lawyer. It was extended out 2 weeks, and here we are. This is the court case. So I hope you understand why we kind of had to run through the cheater pop thing to get to where we are. So here we are.
Crystal is here.
Okay. All right. Can both parties go ahead and raise their right hands?
May I interject?
No. Go ahead and raise your right hand.
She's already interjecting.
I don't have counsel. They are meeting with me tonight.
Okay. Ma'am, we're proceeding today on the hearing. Go ahead and raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear and affirm that any testimony you give today is the whole truth?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms.
My attorney,
what?
My attorney said that I should ask for a continuance.
I still have my hand up the whole time.
Still under oath right now.
Yeah.
Right, but ma'am, I already granted you a continuance before.
And I was able to obtain an attorney. She was unavailable until tonight. Her name's
So,
Joseph
ma'am,
Townsend.
if you want to give
They never told me to put my hand down. I'm not putting it down.
I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up like I'm like the police pull me over, and I'm not doing
So they
anything
know I'm
until
not
I get
reaching for nothing.
Yeah, until I get further instructions. I'm just gonna sit just like this.
Sworn in. So, Mr. Wesley, you already were sworn in. You can put your hand down, sir.
Hand down.
Ms. Ting, go ahead and raise your right hand. If you want to participate in the hearing today, you need to be sworn in.
I thought by law that I was allowed counsel.
No. You are allowed to obtain counsel. You were given the opportunity to do so, and
I did.
and today was the day set for the hearing. If you need to have, either an attorney appearing today, or you need to proceed without an attorney today.
Quick, tell him you're a sovereign citizen.
Hold on. You gotta hear these mini syllables she starts doing. I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
Right.
Hold on. You'll hear the mini syllables.
Either an attorney appearing today, or you need to proceed without an attorney today.
May I take time to call her right now so she can call, so I can have an attorney, so I can have counsel.
Okay. I will.
Jesus Christ.
The judge is already done with this.
And like, are you fucking kidding me?
I was worried because I just wanted this shit over with.
Right.
The first time I had to do this, it was on my kid's birthday. And then it got extended out. I had like a really important meeting I had to do right out. I just wanted this shit done with. I didn't want it extended anymore. But Crystal was doing an amazing job.
She's coming across really normal, insane.
Well, Clobber and I had a bet on if she would, how long she would last, and if she would get, like, we had a bet going on how she would perform, and she did not disappoint.
We'll take one other case. You may call your attorney, but we're proceeding on the hearing today.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back.
Mr. Parks, appreciate your patience. We generally will allow an attorney to appear. I'm going to take one more case and then I'm going to recall this matter. All right, I'm going to move on to, all right, I'm going to recall number 6. Okay, Ms. Is your attorney going to appear?
The appointment was for counsel, and unfortunately, because the appointment's tonight, I am unable to get the counsel right now before court. I have a statement, so I will read what I've prepared.
Oh my god.
I'm just not as prepared.
Like right now?
Yes.
Wait, yeah,
Get right into it?
wait. This is like a what is this? What's happening? Whose iPhone?
These were other people. These were other people because it was this COVID. So this is how all court was. And you just had to wait your turn. And so whatever
everybody just sit around watching each other's case.
You're gonna see this woman up in the top right hand corner. She is a big fan of Crystal, and you will see what I mean. You will see what I mean in a little bit.
Okay, so first, stop. Everybody, stop talking.
Everybody, stop talking. I haven't said a fucking word. I haven't said a goddamn thing.
This woman.
Okay, Ms. You've already been sworn in, correct, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
I haven't.
Okay, can you state your name for the record? Okay, so Ms. Can go ahead and raise your right hand, please. Do you solemnly swear and affirm that any testimony you give today is the whole truth?
Yes.
Okay.
I swear.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, everyone, please, no comments until I.
She's still the only one talking.
Call you to speak. Okay. All right. So at the last hearing, both parties were present. Ms. You requested a continuance, which I granted, and I set this over 2 weeks. And I told Mr. that he needed to file his proof of service, which he did, and that.
So the only way that I even knew where she was, the only reason this was able to happen was because her family contacting me. They gave me the address to have her served because they wanted her served. Like they wanted this shit taken care of. They realized how dangerous that she was. So when they knew that she kept it, because they kept seeing her attacking me on Twitter, and they were like, "Hey, how about you focus on being pregnant with my brother's fucking baby instead of stalking this West guy?" And she'd be like, "Fuck you! This is why you're never gonna see the baby. She's gonna grow up." And also, a year ago, Crystal here, Mother of the Year, was arrested and charged with reckless endangerment and DUI and resisting arrest, and is looking at 8 years in prison.
Oh, cool.
Just had another baby though.
So she got her shit together.
She's got her shit. She was in some bad habits. She just needed to get out of it. And once I trotted my ass out there, I knew that things would be better. Her reviews that she writes about like these shitbag motels are so good. They're so, because she like expects the Ritz service at like a Motel 2. And it's pretty.
No one's looking for reviews of Motel 6. You know what you're getting.
She reviews McDonald's locations and tells people why they shouldn't go to that particular McDonald's and where there's a better one in the vicinity. Like
That meeting was served on February 9th, and both parties were advised of this hearing. Ms. did not file a response as I told her that she needed to do. I understand that you have a brief statement that you'd like to read today. I did review your entire petition and I reviewed your exhibit as well. Is there anything additional that you want to highlight for me that's not contained?
Well, my exhibit package was like 36 pages because there was so much.
Damn.
Text messages, emails. She didn't give a response at all. She just ignored it. She did nothing. She wrote this statement, which you are going to hear. This statement is,
in those documents.
Your Honor, I don't know if it's contained there, but I dated the respondent for a month in October 2019, and it'll be a year ago tomorrow since she was first arrested for harassing and stalking me. And it's continued till this day with her showing back up in October 2020, messaging me when it was very clear I wanted no contact with this person ever again, to threaten me and tell me that she was going to expose me.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, so Ms. you can go ahead and how long is what you're hoping to read?
Hold
on. Using specific dates, just straight what has happened or has occurred.
Ma'am,
Was,
hold on. The statement that you're hoping to read, how many pages is it?
it's 5 pages. There's no way to condense it.
So
a 5-page letter.
Like double spaced at least, I fucking hope.
That's a YouTube script. It's 5 pages. She's like, and it couldn't. She said it couldn't be condensed any further. But just wait until you hear this statement.
Ma'am, you're not going to read a 5-page statement. That's why you need to file a response with the court, because then I read it ahead of the hearing. Okay. The only cases where I take lengthy testimony are where both cases have filed documents and it's a very close call and I need to take additional testimony to understand. Okay. So what I'm going to let you do is I'll give you about a minute.
She's 7 months pregnant here, by the way. That's another thing. She is 7 months pregnant during this. During this.
You can share anything with me that you want to, that will, if you have arguments that that his petition does not qualify for a protection order. All right.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Meanwhile,
may I
this poor
have a
lady up
minute
there,
to maybe?
she's probably here for like a traffic ticket.
No, this was all. This woman, you'll see. She's a fan of Crystal.
Is she also a stalker?
I don't know, but Crystal's she is melting down, and the whole time I want to laugh so bad, and I'm like messaging Lockhart. We're like talking shit. I'm messaging Lockhart. I knew I won already. Like it's so clear I won this without having to say much of anything.
Think and kind of compose what would be best to say so I can get my point across the best that I can.
I understand this is very upsetting for you, ma'am, but this is the time set for the hearing. You knew that 2 weeks ago. You had an opportunity to file a response and you chose not to. And I've already set this out a little bit in the docket. So you need to go ahead and just share anything that you again, the argument would be why your actions do not qualify for an issuance of a protection order, or why.
So the judge making it really clear. What you're about to read me, it needs to pertain only to why this protection order does not need to happen. That's it. Okay, Crystal? That's it.
So this is, hold on, sorry to interrupt. But this is for a restraining order against her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because she was showing up at my house.
And she's about to explain why she doesn't think she needs to have a restraining order.
Yes, that's all the judge wants to know is why should he not have a restraining order against you?
Gotcha. Okay.
With all the because I provided lots of evidence, she provided nothing. So they're saying, okay, now tell us why this shouldn't happen.
Is incorrect.
Yes. So there are a lot of allegations in here. First being that we dated. I met this Miss in late 2017, early 2018. He had
look, this woman's praying for Crystal. She's like,
oh my God,
give her strength for her testimony. And she does it again later. But yeah, she's praying for Crystal to get through this. Oh wait, you're about to be so disappointed.
He was offering a job off of Craigslist for me to sit there while older men showed up under the intention.
Look at my face. This is when I start laughing. This is actually, she is describing Cheater Pop in this court setting.
She's making it sound like you set her up to be raped or something.
Yes, yeah. Listen to how she did, because you guys, that's why I wanted you to see it. You saw what Cheater Pop was. You saw how she was enjoying herself. But listen to how she describes it.
That they were going to meet me because they were married and they were going to cheat on their wife. So he did a game show and they had to sing silly songs on camera or answer silly questions with the intention that they either did this or he would forward this information to their wives.
You have 15 more seconds.
This is the reason why I shouldn't have a restraining order.
Right. Like, you're rambling on about something. Who gives a fuck? It's not relevant.
How does this turn into you showing up at his house?
Well, I mean, you're not listening. That's why you haven't heard that part. Hold on, you just haven't. She hasn't gotten to that part.
There's all context.
Yeah.
Yes. So there are a lot of allegations in here.
Oh shit! I went back. God damn it. Oh.
Because I guess it's called blackmail.
Oh. Okay. No.
We for me to sit
Wes
there
is
while
called a
older men
Yeah,
showed up
exactly.
with under the intention that they were going to meet me because they were married and they were going to cheat on their wife. So he did a game show and they had to sing silly songs on camera or answer
Just
silly.
imagine anyone else in this courtroom at this time hearing her talk about this.
Yeah, you're like, look, I got in trouble for jaywalking. I have to listen to this shit on here. Like, I'll pay my fine if I can just get the fuck out of here right now.
Questions with the intention that they either did this or he would forward this information to their wives. He ended up getting sued for this because I guess it's called blackmail.
No, and that's not why I got sued. Again, it was terms of service by the website being used, and she knows that because she saw the email. She knows all of that. But you know, it's cool to try and claim
blackmail.
Yeah, it's cool to try and claim that. But again, why does that justify her showing up at my house and begging me to be with her for months and months until I had to call the police and she had to be arrested twice?
We ended up losing contact. We hung out. We did this maybe a handful of times.
Mm-hmm.
I got paid for this. And then we lost contact. Upon reconnecting in 2019.
Now, the judge is about to just step away. Crystal still rants about this court case on TikTok and sometimes in other places. And her big sticking point is the judge stepped away, was paying no attention, and so she wants an appeal. She wants an appeal because the judge clearly had no interest in what she was. But just watch.
I was already in the middle of a problem with alcohol and issues with situations that I had put myself in regarding unsafe people and living situations.
This does sound like a soft sit speech where they just like dance around what the fuck they did wrong.
It's Lord. It's very Lord-like. I'm telling you, if I showed you her text messages, the way she would rage and then apologize and then rage again when she was drunk. Me and Baps called her Lady Lorne for a full year before any of this shit happened. But this is a very Lorne-like story, and she's not getting. The judge asked a very simple question, but she's not done with her lies yet.
Yeah, I don't need to know your dating history. Let's just fucking get to why you shouldn't have this filed against you.
That's it. That's all the judge wants to know.
October 2019, where he had messaged me with the intention of wanting to date.
No,
and I had told him I do not date.
I do not date.
I had just enrolled in school. I was trying to stay sober.
It's hard to do both.
I was trying to stay sober, and he wanted to hang out and pursue a BDSM relationship.
She said I wanted to hang out and pursue a BDSM relationship.
Oh my god.
Never. Fucking never. In my face. I want you so badly.
But even if you did,
I know.
What was wrong? Nothing you did was wrong, and it doesn't explain what the judge asked. This is just nonsense.
Well, and the judge, I'm sure the judge is not paying attention.
She's clearly like filing paperwork or scrolling through Instagram right now.
I think it was Shin who said that because she has lots of restraining orders, and he thinks they were looking at her file.
Oh.
And hearing her talk and, looking, here we go.
He wanted a submissive person because I was still dealing with alcohol and trying to stabilize myself. I did not have a good foundation or support system.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, ma'am. All right.
Well, I understand.
So based upon the record and the testimony today, I am finding that a preponderance of evidence exists to grant the domestic violence protection order. I am finding that Michelle has engaged in stalking behavior. I am going to grant the protection order. All right. So, Ms., what is the period of time that you are asking for this order? Are you at?
So I had heard the maximum that they will give in my state is 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked for lifetime because I was told that that's what you should do, but then asked for 5 years. So that's what I was hoping. I was hoping for 2.
Your Honor, I would like lifetime if possible, if not at least 5 years.
Okay, I'm going to grant you a 20-year protection order.
Holy shit!
My understanding is you have no shared residence, and you do not have any shared pets or any personal property. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. To your knowledge, Mr., does she have access to any weapons?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm going to also grant the order of surrender of weapons. Okay.
That was another thing that she would do. She would go out to the desert and shoot things that she would write my name on.
Oh no!
And like post about how she can't wait to see me again, with pictures of bullet casings.
God damn! All right.
Look, Wes.
Okay, what weapon?
Look, okay. Turn your
That's pretty
goddamn difficulty level down. Turn it down to normal, man. Please.
We're not even done with her meltdown.
Does she have?
Your Honor, she's posted many pictures with her and guns, various semi-automatic rifles on social media, but I don't know exactly what type of guns they are.
Okay. All right. So I will be granting the 20-year protection order. Both of you can come pick that up from the courthouse as well, Ms. Because she was present at the hearing. You do not need to serve her, or you can have it. You can also contact the clerk's office to have it. You can purchase it to be mailed or emailed to you as well. Okay. So again, recapping, I will be entering a 20-year protection order. It will be available this afternoon. Both parties need to get a copy of it from the clerk's office. It will include an order surrendering weapons. And
so that weapon surrender did not last, because 3 days later she went out shooting again and posted on TikTok. Freedom. Nobody can take.
Yeah, except for a judge.
Well, and then someone one of the Kiwi farm people was in her comments talking shit to her, which you'll see on the next slide here. Don't you have a court order against you doing this? And her response was, "You enable an abusive man, and these comments you're leaving are going to help me in court, so thank you." And their reply, "First of all, calm down, LOL. No one had a court order. You mean has, as in still does, for like 19 more years. And they took your guns away for a reason, lol." And then her response, "I'm sorry, took my guns? I've never owned any. Actually, I have a lawyer who is going to be taking him to court. He lied about everything, and I'll be suing for emotional distress. Also, in case you don't understand the Constitution, nothing has stopped me from buying and building my own parts. You're a clown."
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She's like, I don't need to buy guns. I can make illegal ghost guns, idiot.
By myself. Thank you.
Right.
If I want to murder West Moast, I will murder. Oh, and my favorite. So she has her baby, and she posts the first picture of the baby on Twitter. It's the introduction of her baby to the world, and it says, "I had my baby. I hope she never has to meet a piece of shit like West Moast." That's the post.
That's a good post.
And then she said, yeah, okay. "Took my guns away? LOL, no, they really didn't, baby. I'm just not dumb enough to post photos or videos that would get me in trouble, and he will be sued. Please don't come in here trying to act like you know what happened better than me. You know nothing about me. Also, gaslighting technique invalidates what a person says. First of all, calm down. Toxic and abusive response." Yeah.
You need to follow the order exactly. You should never contact Ms. again by phone, by email, by fax, in person, on social media. If you do, it is a violation of the protection order and you can be arrested and charged. It is a crime to violate the protection order. Never contact him again. All right.
I don't know why you keep censoring your last name. We all know it's Snipes Jr.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't want people like Blue Boy and no.
Right.
Hold on, because we're still not done. You think we are, but we're still not done.
Concludes this matter unless there's anything further from Mr.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, ma'am, can I appeal this?
Why would you? What? If you are such a bad person, then why in the hell would she want to not?
Can I appeal this? That should have got 20 more years added on right there. What do you mean? Why? We have no reason to talk. And
You can consult with legal counsel about any rights that you may have. So yes, you can consult with your legal counsel. That concludes this hearing, and the parties are free to leave the Zoom hearing.
Am I allowed to still speak?
No, ma'am. I'm going to go ahead and you can leave. If you don't, go ahead and leave the courtroom. And you can consult with your attorney, and you need to follow the provisions of the order. All right. Okay, I wish both parties the best.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
They muted her.
Oh. All right.
All right. And that was the court case. That was my 20-year court case. And then we're just gonna close out with Bob here singing "Oh Sherry," and then that's it for tonight.
You should have been gone.
No question. We'll get to that. Who are you here to meet today?
I came to meet Sherry.
You came to meet Sherry.
Yeah.
How do you know Sherry? You stay right there.
Okay.
How do you know Sherry?
I met her online.
Like you see a wedding ring on you. So this is not your wife.
No, sir.
That you're separated. You're separated. And you did not agree to pay this woman any money? No, there was never an agreement. There was never discussion about you paying women previously or paying her today. Please.
About how long are we going to be here?
Well, I mean, you planned a couple hours to spend with Sherry, correct? So, I mean, tell me right now that you don't have time to spend 15, 20 minutes with us.
I got time.
Oh, there won't be any Sherry today, and you have been cheater popped.
Sir. Oh, no, I've been cheater popped.
Now say it more dramatically.
Oh, no, I've been cheater popped.
Now, like, surprised.
Oh, no, I've been cheater popped.
Perfect. I think you should also say,
I have been cheater popped?
you've been cheater popped.
Sorry, I said that like a question. Oh, you have been cheater popped.
He's about to get into it. Ready?
She looks real traumatized.
What?
She looks real traumatized from what you put her through.
Absolutely.
I'd be like, you know what? Just tell my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dancing for you on camera, sir. Go tell my wife I tried to have sex with the prostitute.
that was cheater pop. Yeah. But, oh, you know what? That's not how I wanted to close. I wanted to close. I got this new video from Jordan's brother. It's a minute and 20 seconds. We're gonna close out by reacting to some roaring, and then that's it for tonight. So let's do it.
Son, you gotta do a better job than this. You know, I hired you because I figured you knew the trade and all that. But you've been it looks like are you on drugs? It appears you might be a little crackhead junkie or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a bit of an alcoholic or something like that, or smoking too much tobacco. I know you don't, I never saw you smoke tobacco, but anyway, security's going to take you out right now, and then you're going to have a day to think about it, because you're not going to come in here harassing my employees and all that, and acting like you're the big boss because you're the son of the boss, the son of the owner, which is me. Quietly with security, and they'll take care of you. They're going to boot your ass. I gave them instructions to put a foot up your ass as you go out the door.
Fuck all of you, you motherfuckers! Good day, you fucking assholes!
Well, that was interesting.
Are you through with this nonsense now?
Stay tuned, because Stairway to Stardom is next with Frank Massey.